We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. It's cold, all to make you turn savage. From a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Now the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. They want you satirically paralyzed. King trying to limit your ability to analyze things, so they advertise a pantomime paradise paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. False like rituals and sacrificing. Global depravity and sodomite things. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip under my skin. But when I look around, everybody's turning up. The buildings of the governments are burning up. Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. A couple hashtags. Some cool t-shirts and a logo on a snapback. On the head of a rapper in a backpack. Then it's back to the Snapchat. Double tap IG pic of a chick with a fat cat. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. It's cold, all to make you turn savage. From a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Now the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. Could feel the pain. Feel the pain. Just standing in the mask in the dark. I need to heal again. 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 I can't feel my face. This is the genocide. The revolution will be televised. I can't feel my face. For the reach and a heart full of scars. I need to heal again. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. It's cold, all to make you turn savage. From a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Now the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics.
I'm so sorry I forgot to tell you, but you're not feeling very well. And the only way to cure it is if we stay home all...
Chelsea. Yo, Maurice Less. It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati, and REDPILLTRILL. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please, put the number you like in the chat. You know, like that. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens, challenging demons. More conversations with meaning. Let's try to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less fakers. Chemicals, more people. More to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. Less spirulina, less bacon. Less ages, limitations. Less racist, less cages. Feel remanded, caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can. Chelsea. Yo, Maurice Less. Less is more or less. Say no more. Maurice Less. Have more. Say less. But listen more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens, shallow than demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less wigs and chains, more kings. Less less chemicals than my people. More to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. More rapper than stations. Spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racists, less cages. Feel remanded, cool with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil. So they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us and feeble. More ripples and more riders. More non-performance, more fire. To burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Oh,
love, understanding. Anyone who loves the people that love them. Can you understand the people that don't understand you? That is the question.
That is the question.
Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever
get out of this
get out of
simulation?
this simulation? You will continue to reincarnate into the simulation because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
Hey. There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. That the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Blocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Fox twerking, rock serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run to your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the stuff's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, and my son's burping. Slugs with rock purses, tongue surfing, stuck with the tongue swirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converting, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love Sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, desperate for crumbs. It's concerning. Sit run to a Don slurring. Where the leaders get drunk for the blood of a young virgin. But really they're just serpents. Purpose is to submerge us in the circuses. Never feeling like we're worthless. Trapped in a cage, the whole hood is at war. Outside, no man is safe. Straps and cocaine, I've got the gun going to prison and cold. But you can't hide forever. Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore. Outside, no man is back in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores. You could run, but you can't hide forever. Hey, 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 forever. What for him? Forever. Hey, 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 hey. Big up, family. Big up. Walk on. Let me get one more on, man. Let me get one more. Let me get one more.
This is your captain, 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 this is your captain.
Hey. Giving niggas guidance, alliance is defiance. I'm a freedom or violence. No one's keeping me silent. Swing shots like I'm David. When he was beating Goliath. Catapulted into a life I collided with giants. With a mind deeper than a trident. Held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates get running my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More time, I wanna live alone on an island. I don't wanna close off my eyelids. Close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. I mix DMT with the cannabis, not sure if I'm woke, cause I write this. Would I ride for my G? Free concert in her. I'm silent, yeah. Do I despise the police? Bumper clout, real up. Yo, hit the like, man, and jump on the panel. Come say walk one.
This is your captain, this is your captain, this is your captain, this is your captain.
Let me hear it. Come on. Slap that like button, family tree. Let's go. Yeah. Trilluminati Live, man. The most banging YouTube channel on YouTube. Apart from the Whopping Sniper TV.
Giving niggas guidance. Alliance to defiance.
I'm on freedom or violence.
Speaking my truth, no one
Keeping me silent.
swing shots like I'm
David.
when he was beating
Goliath.
catapulted into my life. I'm
Colliding with giants.
with a mind deeper than a trident.
Held in the palm of Poseidon.
I'm like a tsunami to pirates.
Get down in my way, but I fly like a pilot.
Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant.
Girls wanna show me their pumper.
More times, I wanna live alone on an island. I know when I close off my eyelids.
Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris.
He's not approach when I'm like this. And a kiss, I mix DMT with the cannabis. I'm woke cause I write this.
Where I write for my G's. Get my phone on silent. Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name?
I know some activists, I know some lifers, I know some savage shit, man living righteous. I know some dogs only rough in the cyber. I know some cats that I actually ride it.
Don't know my destiny.
But my past is I'm a survivor. My probation officer says
I should be.
be in an asylum. Cause I said the queen that's switched clock. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last ones like bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding through a block full of typhons. Dodging a slammer is spot in the manner.
We are not stopping for Trident.
My friend got stabbed in the heart.
I could not stop him for crying.
Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings.
No weapon could stop him for.
The air is so toxic, it's frightening.
AR and robots are rising.
They're starting in Madam Blavatsky and Alice Cardi. We're shopping
For diamonds.
shopping for items. Besotted with icons.
It's true talk whenever my mic's on.
Bloodbath in the streets, people tooling my way.
I'm a heart, I'm a sleep. Wise like the Magi following the star of the east. When the rich get poor, man, it's starving to eat.
Cryptocurrency's the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle is a man and a bomb is a tree. That is sparking the bark off the dog. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes when I ask my seed, inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
All right, man. All right, man. All right. We music out, man. We be back, maybe. Play some music later, man. We music out. Let's start the show. Let's start the Ross Clark show. It's World War Wednesday. You done know. Happy Wednesday, 27th of July, 2022. It is about 4 minutes to midday. You know, I could even tell you the temperature. The temperature is 20. No, that's Amsterdam. 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. 15% moisture. Now, 15% chance of rain. Humidity 21%. Just so you know, mostly cloudy. Yeah, me? Yeah, me? Yeah. Oh, shit, man. I need to do a doo-doo, man. Seriously. Yesterday, man, I spent 47 quid on some Nigerian takeaway. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to open a Nigerian restaurant, and because you don't often want to spend £47 on food and then be disappointed. Do you know what I mean? It's actually a joke thing to be disappointed. 47, like I swear down. Ordering Nigerian food, it's a problem because the thing is, when it's right, it's right. It bangs like You hear me? But when it's not, you just want to go shit 5 times. I've been pooed like twice already, 3 times maybe. Did I poo? Maybe I pooed before I left. Like 3 times I've gone poo. Twice in the. I got poo twice in the gym. I didn't even take no pre-workout. It's a joke. 47 quid for some jollof rice with assorted meat and some egusi soup with goat and pounded yam. That was it. So essentially 2 meals. 2 meals. Really? They're charging you 14 quid and shit for rice and that. I know, man. So I made an oath. I made an oath to myself that I ain't buying no more of this takeaway shit for, like, definitely not Nigerian. Whenever I do that, man, I get nostalgic, I get homesick, I start thinking about the family, and I'm like, yo, I just want some of my people's food. You know what I mean? I just want some of that mumsies, that mama home cooking, you know? But it's just you just can't get Nigerian takeaway, family. I'm gonna be real. Shit, man. And like, I hardly even get Caribbean because a similar issue that man gets the Caribbean and man don't like the taste because we're so used to the authentic thing. But I would say Caribbean takeaway as of now, at this moment, shit's all over African takeaway, all over. It's just like not even comparable. Like Africans, Nigerians are so far behind with their food game in London. It's ridiculous. It's just sad because our food bangs, and Nigerians should be able to get quality, authentic, warm food on time. It shouldn't take 5 hours to get there either. So yeah, man, I might have to invest in the restaurant business, man. Nigerian cuisine or something. What one, baby?
Big up, my bruh.
What are you saying, bro?
Yeah, I want to correct you. It's not Fahrenheit. It's Celsius.
Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Who the fuck cares, man? Shut the fuck down. It's not Fahrenheit. It's Celsius. Who gives a fuck? What do they call it in Moroccan, in that little enclave, that little Spanish enclave where they killed where they killed like 400. Hey yo, the brother told me like 400 people. My Moroccan friend told me that he knows somebody in that place, and he said it's close to 400 people were killed.
Nah.
He told me that, bro. And he was, and trust me, he was defending the Moroccans. He was defending the people there that did it.
Fuck off. Really?
So, yeah, because you know what he said? This is what he said. He said, "Oh, brother, what are you gonna do when there's 1,000, 2,000 people running at your base with knives and weapons?" I said, "You're chatting shit, man."
I'm telling you, man, boycott Morocco for real.
I said, he said, yeah. He said, no, they planned it. They stormed the border with knives and that. He said two Moroccan security staff, two Moroccan officers were decapitated. I said, where? Show me the evidence. I went speaker's corner on him. Show me. I want the lil. Yeah.
Listen, we saw the videos, man. They were beating people up for almost dead.
But what he's saying is before that, these man rushed them. He said there was only 50 officers at the border, right? 2,000 man come rushing them, chopping off heads and doing shit. So obviously they open fire. This is what he's telling me. What do you expect, brother?
But why in the past they just let them go and now suddenly they wanted to constrain them?
I don't know.
They're getting paid, man. They're getting paid. Believe me.
So this is their excuse. This is their excuse. I like that guy, but I find he make a lot of excuses when it comes to
man, boycott.
Boy, listen, that boycott.
Nah, for real, man. Send a signal.
It's over. We've forgotten about it already, brother.
Yeah, it's true. You don't hear anything about it anymore.
It's over, man. It's over. Yeah, man is booking their Moroccan holiday already. No one ain't boycotting nothing. This is where we're a failure because we don't write down. Yeah. We talk shit, but we don't do nothing.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Yeah. Nigerian/Jamaican restaurant. Yeah, that could work, man. The fusion thing. That could definitely work. That would be sick.
Listen, Jez, you need to start cooking at home, man. Forget about those takeaways.
I do. No, I eat at home, but I need to start cooking Nigerian food at home. You're right. You're absolutely right. I can't cook my own people's food. I can't. Mainly because it's a bit complicated. You need someone to teach you. I got no one around me to teach me. I was interested in taking a cookery lesson. In fact, I was interested in creating the event for cookery lessons. And every week we're gonna go and learn something new, learn a new dish.
Yeah, that would be dope. We talked about this in the past, cooking lessons.
Yeah, cooking lessons. Just got to rent out the
I can teach you how to cook Nigerian food.
You joker. What have you got, man?
Nah, I'm just kidding, man. I never had even jollof rice, to be fair. I'm
You never
dying
had
to.
jollof rice?
Nah, man, I'm dying to.
Don't worry, man.
Right.
We're gonna hook you up next time we see you. We see you soon. We're gonna hook
Definitely,
you up,
man.
man.
Definitely.
Hook you the hell up. All right, family, jump on. Cause I need to shit, man. Jump on. Bibi's here. Bibi, what's this picture, man?
What?
Huh?
It's
Bibi,
my
this
picture,
is
man.
real. This is you with a gun, Bibi.
Yeah, man. But my face is not showing, so they can't accuse me of anything.
This like a Magnum, yeah?
Yeah. It's in a shooting club. I won second prize, so yeah.
A shooting club, yeah?
Yeah.
Where?
True warrior in Belgium.
Okay, so it's allowed. That's allowed. You're allowed to own a pistol in Belgium?
No. Yeah,
No.
yeah. If you have the permissions and everything, but this is not my gun.
Okay.
Yeah. Man.
That's the bottom half of the tongue pick. Someone's saying.
Fuck off. You were dying, man. The first time you saw that picture, you were already like,
yeah, I couldn't wait.
Yeah,
First time
you couldn't wait, man.
I was like, yeah, I knew it. I forgot about it though. I forgot about it, but I knew, man. I know what the people are like. Yo, they get this picture. You're finished, baby.
Yeah.
You're finished.
Wanna be a gangster?
Oh, look who's here. The backstabbers. Backstabber.
Backstabber. Hey, baby.
Pause.
What you say? You got your back stabbed, yeah, baby?
I think he used Eunice's,
Eunice's
off.
Shut
the fuck up, Paxton.
man.
I miss you, baby. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm on vacation. Just chilling, man. Enjoying the show.
Have you left the country?
No,
Yeah.
I'm in Belgium. My family went to Morocco. My wife's father is over there and brothers, siblings.
So you just relaxing, chilling.
Yeah, man, enjoying.
Yeah,
it's nice.
Yeah, man. It's good to be alone, sometimes and just.
I love it. Listen,
Yeah.
man, can't even describe it. It's heaven.
Nothing to worry about. Do what you want. It's nice for a while. Until you get hungry and you're thinking, where's this woman to cook?
Don't get me started about that, man.
Axum, you don't cook, though.
Of course I do. Come on. Always.
Don't lie.
Yeah, I'm
not lying.
I don't think so. I think you're a takeaway girl.
Yeah, I'm that too.
I think you're a takeaway girl.
Yeah. I can cook. I cooked all my life. I don't need to cook all day, every day. So I'm into takeaway. No problem.
Who taught you cooking?
My mom and grandma.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So like Eritrean foods.
Yeah, and Arab. Obviously.
Arab?
And Swedish. Yeah.
Are you Arab?
Arab, you say you cook Arab food.
That too, yeah, I do. Because my mom used to live in Arabia, Saudi. So it's a lot of that too. So it's a mixture.
What's Arab food?
Okay, let's go through Middle East. Middle Eastern. Yeah. North African, Middle Eastern. Yeah.
North African. What kind of food do you prepare?
No, I'm talking about malfouf and wargain and stuff like that. Yeah. Molokhia, but I don't like it. Bamia.
Everybody's like, what?
Yeah, they're in shock. Oh my God, no accent.
What? You say what? Shark? Did you say something about shark? I thought you just said something about shark.
Yeah, the blooded shark picture. Oh, wow.
What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, you just remind me of your dead picture. That's.
Yeah, you're right. Unique, it's true. Unique, I should just go to my uncle. Sniper's bad. I've been speaking to Unks about that it's true. You know what, Snipes? You're our chef. We just gotta get a kitchen with like 6 stations. In it, 6 stations. Where is that? I know
6
somewhere.
stations? Where?
Yeah, just like they got commercial kitchens you can rent, right? So you rent it.
Oh.
We're gonna get Sniper down there. We get all the ingredients and we do a little event like, yo, come down. We cook, drink.
That would be dope.
Dope, innit? Cooking.
Yeah.
Trying to get the recipe right. Snipes. That's what we're gonna do. A sip and cook, and then a sip and what's this other one they do? Sip and paint. They do sip and paint and sip and cook. You know about that, yeah?
Sip and cook.
Yeah, so basically, you come in, you get your complimentary bottle of wine for the ladies or whatever. You get your location, there's some music playing, you're there with your friends, you're laughing, and then the chef comes out and says, right, ladies, or whatever, right, people, this is what we're going to do. Today we're making jollof rice. I want you to measure out 4 cups of rice, 4 cups of water, blah, 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 and you takes you through it, but you're drinking at the same time, laughing with your friends, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it happen, yeah. Baby, we're coming over, right?
But I'm only doing events to try and get you guys to come over. That's all I'm doing now. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a good idea. You guys gonna come?
I'm back.
Yo. You should look at getting some air miles, man. I keep telling people, get some air miles. They don't do that shit on like quick flights, though, do they?
Nah, man. It's long. It's annoying.
Air miles.
Well, yeah, I would love to. Baby, we come over every time to do something, right, baby?
Right, baby? Right? Baby?
What?
Right, baby? Baby?
What's
Yeah,
good,
I had a
what's
phone
good,
call.
BBs?
Yo, big up.
Good,
And
man.
big up.
Big up, man. Get my keys today, man.
For where?
Yeah, new place.
Ah, nice, man. Nice.
Finally, man. Big up everyone, man, that helped anyway.
So you're gonna be out of that temporary accommodation thing, yeah?
Yeah. I was actually gonna come on and actually prank you and say I got section again. Huh?
What again? Say that again.
I was actually gonna come online and go, I got section again.
Nah, man.
But yeah, man. Big up everyone that helped though, man. Especially Sash.
I got a mad bellyache. Sorry, man. This is from
What did you eat?
Nice.
No one
What did you eat?
eating my own people's food, man.
Too much spices, yeah?
I think it might be because of the spice, though. I think it might be because of the pepper.
You need to fix your diet, man. You have that IBS going on.
Yeah, I can't be eating certain things, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you have IBS? Yes.
Yeah, because I forget about the IBS, because I'm on point with my diet. I forget about it, and then I eat something. Basically, I think it was the extra spice, the super spice. That's what
You have to watch that. You have to take care of that. Otherwise, you're gonna burn it up even more. Right?
Your gut biome is fucked, so you need to fix it.
Yeah, drink some yogurt or something to relax it.
Pause. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. I know that's baby things, not yours, Jets, but
Wow, thank you.
We've seen the pictures. You haven't denied.
We all know.
No, for real, cut your carbs, Jets.
Sorry, say that again?
Cut your carbs,
Yeah, I don't really. Do you know, I'm very low carbs. To be honest, I ate a lot of carbs in the last 2 days because I'm trying to get my energy back. Because this low carbs thing has just killed me, man.
Oh, yeah, for
so I kind of
workouts.
Yeah, I had a little refill. But yeah, I'm low carbs, bro. I really am. And the reason why I'm low carbs is because of IBS. The reason why I don't eat I don't like to eat late is because of IBS. The reason why I don't deal with dairy anymore because of IBS. The reason why I hardly have bread anymore because of IBS.
Yo.
Last night I had 2 pita breads with butter and peanut butter. Yeah, as some kind of snack. But
Yeah,
even
try almond butter.
almond
It's
butter.
better than peanut butter. Yeah. Yo, listen, what could help
You're
you
the
for
nut
real?
butter expert, yeah?
Huh?
You're the nut butter expert.
Pause.
Oh,
But
piss
yeah,
off,
he
man.
is. He's into
Listen,
nuts
Jed,
and
I know
couscous and
you
everything.
did it in the past, but try the water fasting thing.
Yeah.
Boy, it's really healing and resetting your body, you know.
Yeah, I know. I
Gonna
think
help you.
I'm gonna do that. One day in August, or 3 days in August. I'm gonna pick a time. I'm gonna do that.
Definitely, man. I did 5 days in
5
June.
days.
Wow, yeah, it was amazing.
5
Man.
days water. I don't know, baby man.
No, listen.
Yeah.
If you can manage 3 days, 5 days is nothing.
Right.
And I just got everything now. I'm not eating processed foods, low carbs.
Yeah.
Just made it works.
Bibi changed a lot.
Yeah, man, I had to, man.
What do you mean? You mean you seen him?
Nah, he told me about his diet.
Oh, his
lately.
diet. He switched it up. So you
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
weight. You lost weight then, baby.
Yeah, man, I think I lost now. Let me in pounds, 20 plus pounds,
Oh wow.
just by paying attention to what I eat.
Yeah.
I'm not even training or working out. But I'm gonna start in August.
Yeah, you better start, man.
Yeah, man, I want to get these muscles, back in shape.
Ask your Moroccan brother for help.
Who?
South.
The Portuguese dude. Nah, man. Fuck. Listen, if anybody has a beard like that, that Amish looking kind of beard, nah, man.
You should not talk about beard, Bibi. South's beard is so much better than yours.
Look who's escaping.
Yeah, but it is though.
Nah, man. He looks like he's wearing a mask.
Mud. South, are you gonna have this?
Nah, man. Big up, South. Yeah, man. Anyway, it's a nice day. Sun is shining. Fucking hell, man. Feel like
it's kind of gray where we are. It's not that great, but at least it's warm. It's not that bright.
Yeah, 20 degrees
same in
Fahrenheit.
Sweden. It's actually quite good in Sweden. Nice.
Oh no, dog, because it looked like it's gonna actually rain this morning, and then it's just sunny all of a sudden.
Yeah, I got caught in rain. It rained over here. I got caught in rain. I'm wearing shorts like a dickhead.
Yeah.
Ding, ding.
What's the plan today, Axel?
Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, with my second cousins.
Special.
Yeah, so they're sleeping still.
What?
So I'm just chilling. Yeah, sleeping.
1:30, still sleeping. Fucking hell.
I know, 1:30. Yeah. What's going on with you guys? Why are you so quiet? What's the topic for today?
I'm going to poo, but I'll be back. Man.
Just go, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, too much info. We don't need to know that.
Maybe 2 more people on, or somebody that could let people on, and then I can just go in peace. You know, I don't have to worry who's jumping on, who wants to get on.
Yeah, MJ Snipes.
MJ Snipes, Emselini around for like 10 minutes.
Jump on, man. Help a brother out.
And today, I'm going to smoke my last spliff today. Well, my last spliff was yesterday, but I've got some of it left. So,
So no more.
I know, man. I tell myself that every day, man.
No more weed for just a couple days, a week. We'll see how long it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
Man. Switch it up.
Yeah, switch it up a bit, you know. MJ's here. Excellent.
Ah, perfectos.
Oh,
Marie!
fuck's sake.
Marie!
Big up
I
family.
cannot even talk in my...
Big up, MJ.
Marie!
Bibby, Axum, Jez.
Yeah, man.
Man like H in the building. Come on.
Good
Yeah.
to hear you.
What's good? Go now, Jeds. Go. Deep is
Yeah, I'm
Go.
following.
Go
Yeah,
poo-poo.
please.
What's good? Everyone seems to be on vacation, chilling, relaxing.
Yeah, we're on vacation.
Definitely,
Yay.
man.
Finally.
You're on
I couldn't
vacation
even
too,
see you
MJ?
lot. No, I'm just having a chill day. I'm having a proper lazy day. That's why I wasn't jumping on, because I feel like I haven't even woken up yet. I feel like how Axum sounds right now.
Yeah, because I cannot
Shit.
scream or talk normally. Like, that's why I'm kind of laid back. I don't want to wake people up. So, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, your voice, you would wake everyone up.
Oh, shut up. My voice is beautiful, and you know it.
Yeah.
What was the conversation yesterday with Kale? I missed a lot of yesterday's show. Most of
Yeah,
yesterday's show,
okay.
to be honest.
Oh, about synchronized versus unsynchronized
Hey!
stuff.
Oh, same old type.
Mm,
Oh, wait.
I heard he was looking for me. Or is Moroccan just making that up?
Moroccan has a crush on you, man.
I know. Moroccan's my guy.
Yeah, man. Really likes you.
I know.
And trust me, I'm not gonna steal him away from you, so it's fine. Do your thing, Mary.
Yeah, MJ, I don't know. You need to go to Morocco, link up with Moroccan Hebrew.
Wow. Maybe one day.
Yeah, man. I think he's a proper nice guy.
Yeah. Well, when Bibi's going to take me to Morocco, then we can link up.
Definitely. I will show you every corner of Morocco.
Pause on that 20Ks.
No, man. Listen, I need to go to Morocco and explore that country because I don't know anything about it.
Have you been?
Yeah, I've been, but just 2 places maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go and explore it.
Explore and know it like how the people from there sort of know it, like you were a local.
Yeah, the nice spots,
Yeah.
Because if you go as a tourist, you just see the regular spots.
I feel like
nice,
that about home as well a little bit. Like, so obviously I grew up there, so I know like my way around, but I didn't experience it as an adult, so I don't know it as well as I should do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's more easy in a place like Ireland, But if you go Morocco, you really need to have somebody, to guide you around because it can be dangerous. I mean, not like in the sense of people, but like animals and paths that are risky and yeah.
A lot of wildlife and that type of stuff.
Yeah, a little bit of wildlife, or the rivers in Morocco are all dry, but once a year they overflood, and it kills every year a certain amount of people. And if you don't know, then you're screwed.
Would you ever think about going like there to live?
If I was rich, I would go. There are 2 things that I don't like about Morocco. One is the school system. They don't teach you shit. It's really bad. Second thing is the healthcare, and that's the most important. The healthcare is really bad, man. People are dying or giving labor in front of the hospital because they don't have money, and it's just fucking hell.
Okay. So in that sense, that's why you'd need money to sort of be able to access private healthcare or buy out, go to another country or something. Yeah. And in terms of education, I mean, look, obviously we speak about homeschooling a lot on here, and I'm a big advocate for that, knowing what I know about the education system now anyways. And then obviously when it comes to higher education, there's always foreign universities that you can go to anyway. So, but then again, that's about having the money to be able to do that for your kids and family, innit?
Yeah, indeed. Well, I'm talking more about when your kids are young. When they're grown up, it's not really an issue. You can go anywhere. So.
Well, you got to pay for education out there.
No, I don't think so. But the schools just suck, and even the private schools suck even more as a public school. I mean, my wife grew up in Morocco, and she's telling me they're just basically sitting there reading magazines and whatever. Kids are just, doing whatever.
Okay.
And you're
There's
paying.
no sort of like structure or anything. They're just like, it's almost like childcare, sounds like.
Yeah. It really depends on the teacher also, but it's when you're not getting paid enough, you're not really motivated to put the effort in. And it just takes you to some, fucked up situations.
Well, do you plan to stay in Belgium though? Like, or are you open to sort of like moving somewhere in the future?
No, I'm not really that kind of guy that would like to, live somewhere else. I'm really fond of my family, my friends over here. So, I can't really miss that.
What about for a short time, like maybe like a couple of years?
Funny thing is, I was talking to my wife about that yesterday, like when Sarah said about moving to Dubai for a year. And since our kids are still young, she's like, nah, man, it takes too much preparation and this and that. She's not really open for that idea. But I think I could manage a year. Grab some money and then.
Yeah, I think it's good. Like, the problem is because of how life is set up, and there's a lot of practical things that we have to think about in terms of, what you're going to leave behind, if that's going to be safe and secure, who's going to look after your things, how's the money going to come in. But I would definitely encourage anyone who can to like think about it, like going to Dubai for a year or just anywhere different for a year, have a different experience, mingle with different people. I feel like that's what helps people to grow. Oh, sorry, 1 sec. I need to get this call.
Yeah. So, who's on the panel? Let me see. Okay.
Yeah, man. I'm here.
Is that you, H?
Yeah.
Yeah, big up, man.
Big up, man. Big up.
Where you now, H? You good?
Yeah, man. I just get my new place today, man. So I'm just getting some stuff ready, man.
Nice.
Pick up the keys, sign the papers, man. And then start suing these motherfuckers, man.
Like permanent. You're planning to stay there for a while? Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's a nice little townhouse, little hidden away thing as well. So I can get on with my movies and all that, man. I'm working with a documentary maker as well now, so. And he's doing shit with like Sky and ITV and shit, but I ain't doing nothing for them motherfuckers.
Wow, cool. So you're helping him making a documentary?
He's already got his channel and everything, but I do my own thing. But he wants me to work on projects with him as well, so yeah, man.
Oh, nice. Cool, man.
So yeah, man. I was in London the other day, man. Well, to shoot a video, but it was kind of like very badly. Yeah, the guys who organised it, shit, man. Like really bad. Yeah, man. We ended up fucking police ended up coming, man. They fucking called the police on us and that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's with the police and you, man?
I don't know, man. London police turn up fast, man. They turn up within like not even 5 minutes, man. Like the guy was like trying to record us and everything, and he's like, "Fuck it, we'll just get on with the shot. We'll be finished before the police get there." The police got there real fast, man.
Yeah, they're fast when it's about some bullshit issues.
Yeah, man.
Come back. Who called police on what?
Yeah, I was shooting a video on that, man, and the guys whose video it was, they didn't even plan the thing properly, man. We're supposed to be in London at like 2 o'clock. We didn't start filming till 8 on the night, and then the apartment that they hired, some guy turned up and he goes, "Yeah, this is against the policy. It's in the contract. You can't record in here. You can't have more than 2 people." I was like, "What the fuck, man? What the fuck is this?" Like, just mad.
Unplanned. Oh, it was like a Airbnb type thing.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, okay, basically, okay. Yeah. They recently updated their policy, didn't they? I think in line with all of this, you know, can't have too many people in one space at the same time. So I think the new policies, you can't do bookings or can't have over 16 people on the premises. And then they are quite strict in that sense of if you say only 2 people are coming, but then there's even 6 people in the building. Then that's you've broken their policies, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, man. But I got a next shoot anyway. This on the 29th or the 30th this month.
But so 1 second, H. What did the police say when they rocked up? Like, did they enforce? Like, did they actually kick you lot out, or did they let you carry on?
Yeah, there's like come hurry up, guys, get your stuff out, and yeah, man, just like some random guys started coming, pulled his phone out, started recording us. Got like the model in the bed and everything working, and yeah, man, just locked off the thing, man. Locked off the thing.
Mad
fuckers.
Yeah, man. So basically, like, whole day of like traveling for nothing. Like, yeah, it was pointless.
What, you still don't get paid for that?
Yeah, I'm still gonna get paid for it.
Oh, okay, yeah, too right. You should. If it's not your fault that happened, then you know what I mean. You travelled, you spent your time going up there. You should get paid.
Yeah, man, that's it. I got a next shoot on the 29th, and it's sick, man. The tune is sick, like fully. I'm gonna try to do some like mad camera trickery with the effects on it.
Oh, Randy was saying, yeah, there's no party policy. So basically, like, you're not allowed to have any parties whatsoever in Airbnbs now. Like, even the hosts are not allowed to say, we welcome parties. Do you know what I mean? They're not even allowed to say, That's
it's simply just for like, if you're going on a holiday or something, you just want to book somewhere to stay. It's basically just like a hotel.
Because I think there's a lot of people that use it for hen do's and stag do's and that type of something, isn't it?
Yeah. No, but we always have parties in apartments. That's a mad thing, no? Like, it's basically like an apartment, and you can't have no, like, gatherings. What if it's a birthday party and you want to meet up somewhere in a different city?
Do you know what? Someone just needs to come up with a banging website that covers that, because where I have been looking for certain things recently, I've realized, like, there's a few websites out there, but it's all hit and miss. And a lot of them is like these big castles and expensive things, and you got to put down a couple of grand deposit and all of this madness. Like, someone needs to capitalize on this gap that's in the market.
Definitely. Yeah, man. I've been doing some mad little digital art as well. I'll probably show you some like later. So. Yeah, man. I've been like scanning up whole roads and that, man, and putting it in some digital universe. Looks sick.
Yeah, pop it into all that digital stuff. I'm so far away from it. I still don't understand half of it, mate.
No, I'm only playing around with it because it's new concepts and that. But then you can because it's a new thing as well. You can make money off it if it takes off.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you're into it, obviously, then you can find ways of making money. But I still get so bamboozled just trying to learn about these things that I'm like, nah, I give up.
Yeah, me too, man. Just don't understand anything about it.
So, Bibi, you're becoming the new nutritionist, yeah?
Yeah, MJ.
Yeah, someone's got to do it, right?
Listen, I've been listening for 3 or 4 months now on food, nutrition, exercise. I'm saying I'm not an expert, but I learned a lot of things, and it's just mad, you know, things you can do to become more healthy. And we're just, you know, having these shit diets and shit foods, and yeah, it helped me in anyway.
Yeah, I think like what you were saying in terms of the water diet, that's good advice for people, because it helps to reset the body, and then you can sort of like start afresh from there instead of just trying to change habits. Like it's kind of like just break it up completely with that water diet. Yeah,
listen, MJ, all my life I didn't eat vegetables. I hated it, and when I did that 5 days water fast, after that, like broccoli was just like pure gold for me. Tasted so good.
How could you never eat vegetables?
I don't know, man.
Like when you say like, okay, so all right, so when you say no vegetables, like there must have been some kind of vegetables that was going in your diet, like even if it was a limited amount.
Yeah, definitely, like
peas and corn and stuff. Didn't you used to have like when you cook curry or something, put peas and no vegetable at all?
Yeah, of course I had some vegetables, but I wasn't really fond of it. I tried to evade it as much as possible. I would have vegetables like on a pizza, you know, like onions, paprika, and everything. But when you have a proper meal, I would just like, you know, even my mom's cooking, when it had some vegetables in it, I was like, you know, leaving it aside and eating the meat and the potatoes and whatever. But now, like I'm saying, you know, asparagus, broccoli, it tastes so good. I can't. Yeah, it's mad.
You actually enjoy it. But do you think like it's a thing with taste buds? Because there's a lot of like children that do that. Do you know what I mean? Like when they're young, like, oh, I don't like. I remember not liking the taste of certain vegetables when I was younger as well. But then as I got older, I just started to appreciate like the different flavors and stuff of food, isn't it? So
yeah,
I don't know.
That's what it does. It resets your taste buds. One. But the second thing is you obviously have some personal preferences, you know. So it might be that you will never like some kind of vegetable. But
yeah, I mean, there might be certain things that you don't like, or maybe, you know, just your body doesn't digest as well, like me and cucumber, right? But anyway, I feel like for a lot of people, it just becomes more of a psychological thing of, oh, I don't like vegetables. And then for a lot of people, it can be a texture thing as well, if they don't like certain textures of food, particularly when it comes to fruit and veg, because they might be crunchy or something. And a lot of people just like the soft type of mushy kind of textures, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, definitely personal preferences and everything. But I'm telling you that water fast really reset my taste buds, and yeah, it changed. It's good, man. People should try it. But of course,
another thing. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go on.
I was going to say another thing that tends to change people's taste buds is when they stop smoking. Because obviously smoking has an effect on your taste buds, isn't it? So when you stop smoking, then it reopens a lot of your taste buds and helps you to appreciate flavors more.
Yeah, for me, I didn't stop smoking when I was doing the 5 days water fast. They say after 2 to 4 days, you just stop. You don't have the urge to smoke anymore. So if you want to get rid of smoking, try 3 days water fast, and it's going to be over. Don't smoke, of course, during your fast, but yeah, that helps. But I'm telling you, in August, I'm going to start working out, and probably by the end of August, I will stop smoking also.
Okay.
That's the next
proper
thing.
Health kick.
Yeah, man. I need I have an appointment in September, and I want to present some good results here. So the fucking doctor is going to get off my back.
Oh, them ones. No, it's good. Like, because I know with my dad, obviously, I've spoken about his issues and that before, and even him, like, since he stopped smoking, I've slowly seen certain changes in him, like the whole dietary change. He's now actually got an appetite. He's not just drinking all them stupid liquid protein foods now. He's eating actual food, like food that he could never imagine eating a couple of years ago. You know, vegetables, salads, and he's proper enjoying it as well. But
awesome.
Imagine my dad's gone and got himself one of those fitness watches now, so he's tracking everything. You know, oh, my watch says I've been stressed for an hour. Oh, what am I stressed like? It's just jokes watching him. A 60-something-year-old man with it's like a fitness watch. But yeah, I found out that he's gone swimming this week, and I'm just like, wow, like I've never known my dad to go. Oh no, he went gym the other day and he's gone swimming on Friday. So yeah, like even at my dad's big old age right now, he's still able to make some lifestyle changes. Do you know what I mean? And it's all happening very gradually, as I said, very late in life. But at least he's doing something, you know what I mean? So it just shows that anyone can do it if they put their mind to it.
Yeah, definitely. And you're going to feel better about yourself. You're going to be more energetic. You know, I used to have these crashes, these sugar crashes. Just stopped. Even at work, they're telling me you're more energetic and stuff. But one thing I wanted to say, I mean, I don't get the juices thing, the smoothie. But I was trying to tell Jeds last time, instead of making like a fruit smoothie, just eat the whole the food, the fruits as is. You know, it's gonna fill you up more. It's more healthy. You get instead of mixing it and.
I hear you, and you know what it
drinking
is.
Juices.
Like,
I don't know.
Realistically, it's just a convenience, I think, because for me, I definitely prefer a smoothie to, do you know what I mean, eating a couple of pieces of fruit in the morning.
Yeah, but it's more work. You have to clean the mixer, this and that.
I don't know. Do you know what it is? I think for me, because I got this thing about the fruit over here anyways, of like, when we're buying it from supermarkets and all of this, like, it's probably not what it's supposed to be anyways. Do you know what I mean? So I don't always enjoy eating fruit, but when it's in a smoothie, I can't see it. I'm not thinking about it. It's just like, oh yeah, it's a fruit smoothie. I'm getting my dosage of fruit, and that'll last me for half an hour or so while I sip away on that, and then I don't have to worry about eating for a couple of hours. So
yeah, it's an easy fix.
But if I eat fruit by itself, it doesn't seem to fill me up. It's just like I'm just eating it for the sake of I'm eating fruit, just like I drink water for the sake of drinking water. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I think if you eat the fruits as is, it's gonna fill you more up than just drinking the smoothie, no?
Fruit has never filled me up. Never. Not when I eat it. Like I'd probably have to eat like 3-4 different pieces of fruit to feel full, but just 1 or 2, I'm not gonna feel full.
Well, voila! Eat 3-4 fruits then.
Oh, that's just effort. So I can just put it in a
That's
smoothie.
too much chewing, yeah.
And then obviously in the smoothie, I can add in a few seeds, pods, and different things as well. So
yeah, definitely some nuts. That's gonna.
You and your baby pause.
I know, but no, for real, because they're more satisfying. Not satisfying. Saturated. No, the other thing that fills you. I don't know, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Just pretend like we know.
Satiating?
Huh?
No? Satiating?
No, we tried satisfactory, Sneets.
Oh. Yeah, fuck you, Sneets.
Leave my Hafty alone.
Yeah, now she's your Hafty. She's been backstabbing you the whole time.
What? Wait, when?
Come on, man. Don't act as if you didn't see it in the chats.
Oh, I must have missed that.
I'm kidding.
Satiating?
Yes.
What does that mean?
That's when you're satisfied, when you're full,
Why don't you just say satisfied then?
Yeah, well, it's the same. It's the same thing.
Let me look this up. I've learned something new today. Thank you.
You don't know the word?
Satiating.
Yeah.
Gerund or present particle, huh?
No, that's something else.
Satiation refers to the end of desire to eat after a meal.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Basically makes you feel full.
Yep.
Oh.
First time you heard of this word?
It makes your belly feel satisfied. Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Yeah. Well, you see, I can teach you a couple of things.
You can teach her what?
Shut up, Axel.
Oh, Axel, here she comes now, getting jealous.
Nah, no, I'm not jealous. You can have him. For real, you can have him. No problem.
Oh, you sound like you're about to cry, Axel.
Yeah, that's cold.
You can have him.
Sharing is not caring right now.
I don't want him. I never loved him anyway.
She's just a little bit
sharing
jealous.
Is not caring
so
anymore.
Sweet.
But nah, you should not dash out half these needs. Don't do that.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No, man.
Big up Sneety.
You and Sneets. Boy.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna get it sooner or later.
They're gonna get.
We're gonna get it, yeah.
I didn't forget about that. Those fuckers you posted in the chat.
Oh, you two don't even.
I'm happy. I did my part. It's fine. Anyways, so what are you saying? You're talking about food, yeah?
Yes, some nice, delicious foods, man. One of the enjoyments of life.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Couscous, tagine.
Ah, I don't even like tagine. I don't like couscous. And you can laugh about it, but
Nah, you
it's
cannot
true.
say that. No, but you
Nah,
cannot
for
say
real.
that. You are Moroccan. Come on.
I know, but the couscous is just dead. The texture and
Hafti, I don't know why you
I
do
don't
this,
know.
you know, because like you know where this is gonna end up, innit? And it's not a good look for you. So
Mary,
Uh-oh.
Mary. We should not talk about me and you now. We're talking about Bibi's couscous. Pause. So yeah. Let us stick to Bibi's couscous. Why don't you like couscous, Bibi?
I'm telling you, it's the texture, it's the how it feels in your mouth. Pause, and it's just dead for me. You know, I like couscous one way. That's if you add buttermilk to it. Boy, it's called seiko.
Yeah, pause on that too, I
It's
think.
delicious.
Okay.
It's delicious.
Buttermilk.
That's yeah. You know buttermilk, right? Yeah, buttermilk, or what's the other word? You know buttermilk, MJ? Do you guys call it buttermilk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So couscous and no. What else do you eat in Morocco?
Just foods.
No. I'm asking what like national dishes. Is
So
it
you
only
have
tagine?
yeah, tagine and couscous. Then you have something called bistela. Oh man,
What's
I
that?
can't even explain this in English.
Yes, very feel in English. I know. You'll get there. You'll get there. Very feel.
Forget about me now. So
no, I'm asking.
Listen. Yeah, I can't explain it for you. So just I'll skip. Just look it up. Bistela. It's with chicken, with some I think some vegetables, whatever. We have.
Is it a stew?
No,
Pancakes.
it's not a stew. It's like some dough. Just look it up.
Dough.
Then we have Then we have harira, which is a soup, thick soup.
Yeah.
With,
Oh, I love harira. Harira is the best thing ever. Yeah, but I don't like the Moroccan way. Like I like the Algerian and Tunisian ways.
What? Don't piss me off now, man. Don't start about the Algerian, that
Tunisian harira.
bullshit.
Ooh, that's really good.
No. Yo, fucking Jet is taking a long time, man.
Yeah, so why
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. You're not boring. I'm here. You're not boring.
Listen, Bibi, can you stop thinking about Jeds and what he's doing? And can
worrying
you
about
also
me,
stop
man.
thinking about his bloody shark profile picture? Why you had that on your mind today, I do not know.
I don't know.
Because I remember what you said about that picture, Bibi.
Yeah, well.
I remember exactly what you said about that picture. Right.
It's true.
So why did you wake up with that picture on your mind?
Listen, I didn't wake up with that picture on my mind, man.
He's thinking about the bibi nanis.
The punanis. Yeah,
I said
punanis
bibi
are nice,
nanis.
man. I love punani. Delicious.
Delicious, yeah?
Obviously. You like punani, Aksu?
No. You said it's delicious, yeah. I don't know about that. Yeah. No, I love this picture, yeah. Big up South. All day, every day.
What's South doing there? It's just off.
Out of all of them, the most suitable is M's and Jets, I think.
Who's M?
Yeah. Huh?
Who's M?
M's.
Emzelino.
No.
Oh,
Do you know what the best thing is the way that Jed and Matthew look like they're both looking at something. Matthew looks like someone's just caught a body, and he's like,
like, oh shit,
like, oh shit. Let's keep it moving.
Yeah, Jesus just looking like he's trying to protect his backside, you know.
Oh
Nobody,
my God, Bibi!
There's no.
Bibi,
nobody
Why are you
behind
sounding
me
like
trying to
Khan
answer
right
me.
now,
Bibi,
Bibi?
man, fix
No,
up, man.
like what the
What's
fuck
wrong
up,
with you?
Bibi?
Just go
Oh my
take your
God, no,
shit,
Axum,
Jess.
he's
Fucking
proper trying to
hell.
replace Khan, isn't it? Because he's doing the whole
Yeah,
nutrition
exactly. That's
thing.
what I said.
He's talking about backside. Like, bro,
Yeah.
Sounded like Khan, like that Batman talk. Like, what the hell? Not feeling this at all.
Okay.
One gay nutritionist is enough. Thank
Nah,
you.
but South looks so cute in there. Oh,
He looks so tiny. Yeah, cute.
baby South. Nah, looks so cute. All happy and smiling and everything.
The poor guy. Fuck somebody. Who's that on the left side?
The one and
why is he
only.
looking
That's
down
the
at South like that?
Yeah, he's like holding South.
You don't know who that is?
Yeah, of course we do.
I don't know.
I'll say, why is he looking down at South like that?
Yeah, he's looking like,
He's
come
protecting
here.
him.
He's looking
Come
after
here,
him,
little boy.
Mary.
My son.
My son or something. And I'm in mute.
No, who is that for real?
It's Motion.
Yeah.
For real? Is that Motion? Wow. Didn't recognize him. Yeah, Motion and South, huh? Okay. Interesting.
Oh, wow.
All right, Bibi, take your mind out of the gutter now.
Bibi, man.
Yeah, I should.
Bibi,
Yeah,
you got issues, man.
Yeah, I know.
Bro.
You're
This one keeps
definitely
telling
like
people.
there's some sexual frustration going on. Is this because your woman's away?
Listen, I jerk off every day, so there's no frustration.
You're starting to like stumble and stutter there.
Yeah, that's the English, you know.
Every day, Bibi.
Every
Really,
fucking day,
Bibi?
bro.
Every day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Wow.
Why not?
What even?
Never just keep saying every day. But daily. Daily.
Every day.
Like 365
it's
days
just
a week.
part of my workout, you know.
Well,
Getting the dopamines out.
Monday to Sunday.
Mad.
Nah, I'm just kidding, man.
No, you're not. No,
you're not. No, you're not. You're lying.
Don't
Stop
try
it.
to get out of it now. Bro,
Why,
that's
Bibi?
gonna be dangerous. You don't think you're gonna hurt yourself?
Nah, man, it's big enough, you know.
What?
Hold on, but Bibi, even when your woman's there,
Huh?
What?
even when your woman's around.
Nah.
Nah, of course not.
Yes, he does. Don't let him lie to you.
You know, you don't sound so convincing,
Tell
Bibi.
us the truth first.
All right. Without getting too personal, yeah. But
Get personal.
if you have a woman, why do you need to wank at all?
Yeah.
I'm not wanking when
Don't
my
fucking
woman's
lie,
here, man.
baby, man.
Listen, I live in a small apartment. I can't hide anywhere, so how could I fucking wank?
Oh no, in the bathroom. Like,
Nah, you can find
don't
something.
make it out like
Nah,
it's not
not in the
possible.
bathroom.
Did you hear the
Don't do
excuse?
that.
We've seen man wanking at work at the desk while he's teaching kids. Not
What?
like you, but we've seen people been
Oh, shit.
arrested for that, right?
Ah.
Well, yeah. So we know that men will pretty much wank anywhere. So don't tell me, I get a small apartment. Where can I? You think you're slick? You're trying to misdirect us. Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
just stop mocking
You might
my
Like there ain't a
language,
hole
man.
outside you
wanking
can
now.
go to.
Hey, he might be wanking right now.
Exactly.
Nah. Listen, in his
Thinking about
car,
that shark picture.
Yeah, people wank in the car. We seen
car,
Listen,
In
the
the park.
the bathroom is where we do
parking lot.
the ritual washing, you know.
that. Yeah.
So it's a big
And?
no to start wanking off over there, you know.
Don't talk shit. You also do doo-doos in the bathroom.
Exactly.
No,
What's the
the
difference?
toilet. My toilet is separate. No,
Yeah,
no,
you just
no,
do
no.
what-
Whatever, man. Oh, we trying to make the bathroom some holy room and that.
Yeah.
Dirty.
A holy bathroom, yeah?
Yeah, man. Nah, man does it daily. Like
You said every day.
That, man.
When I'm on vacation, what the fuck?
Why is
Just-
it part of the morning
Vacation.
ritual or just like?
So what are you
Yo,
saying? So when
MJ.
you're linking, no, wait. So when you're linking up with us, yeah,
Yeah.
don't even say that you
Nah,
did
nah,
it in the
come on.
bathroom
Yeah, he
and in the
does, he
room.
does, he
and
does.
the-
Yeah.
Oh.
He does, man.
Now I know, yeah. I'm keeping
Oh,
that.
fuck.
This is
Yeah.
from you, baby.
No
Listen,
handshake.
Jeds, you know when you were
Nah, don't
taking a
call my name.
shower?
Don't
Yo,
call my
next
name.
time, Biggie's getting an ensuite.
Man.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Don't call my
MJ
name, man.
100. His own place, man.
Don't get involved. Don't call me, man.
Yeah. No, I cleaned it up, Jeds, so don't worry. You know, the
Cleaned it
bathroom
up.
was
Yeah,
clean.
shush, man.
No, wait. If I remember right,
What did you
yeah.
clean it
You are
with?
Wait.
Oh, go
If I
on.
remember right, yeah, Jets, you
Yo.
slept at that bed. Remember?
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Bibi, is that
You
why
did.
loaned
You
me
took
your
out.
bed, Bibi?
I
Yeah,
hope you really had a good
better
sleep,
not.
Jets.
You better not have, man. I'm thinking that room's not funny, man. Oh, no,
Fucking
that
hell.
was dumplings. That was dumplings.
Listen, Dublin's room looked like
you
a
allow it.
leprechaun
No,
room,
no.
you know?
Now Dublin, now.
No. Let's not. Nah.
Let's not go there.
Nah, let's not go there.
When I went into his room, I was like, fuck, I can't even move around. It's just so small.
Pause.
Whoa. What was that? Bibi, you was school, yeah?
Huh?
Man.
Nah,
Now we heard you. Don't play it.
man. I was just exploring.
You said that
the house.
exploring.
I said to Bibi,
man.
you mind chopping tailing that? What the fuck?
What? I didn't.
Nah, I got to tell you offline.
Okay. I remember when you came on the Sunday morning. Jets came.
Oh shit!
Jets came into the thing, the dining room, whatever, the kitchen. And he was looking at me, pissed, like, "What the fuck's this?" And I didn't understand. I was just making a joke, and yeah, whatever. Talk about it offline.
So you got the sticky icky, yeah? So you got the sticky icky, Jets, yeah?
Hey, fuck you know. Bibi. Anyway,
man.
So much I can say, but I won't say.
Yeah, it's better to not, like, yeah, true.
Yeah, anyway, I hope you had a good sleep in that bed, man. That's all I can say. Big up, though. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, right? Wow.
Yeah, anyway, that's a funny picture. I just see now, you know, the South is supposed to represent a kid.
Nah, Bibi,
So
I think
funny.
you need to just actually stop talking because everything you say just sounds so questionable right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, for real?
Yeah. Like, why are you getting excited about South looking like a kid? Just pause and stop and just stop.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Who said he just busted off?
Something is really wrong with you, Bibi.
Listen, man, I'm good. I'm just making jokes.
Demi's just nutted.
Yeah, Demi's just nutted.
Oh, man, I had my nut earlier, so don't worry about it. I'm good for now.
What? What did you say?
Yo, can we get a cleanup crew in here, please?
Yeah, someone clean up Bibi's mouth, please.
Anyway, let's talk about something else. Forget about this. Forget about it.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about? South.
Loud South, man. South is my brother. My brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, you know, enjoy the foreigners. Enjoy these foreigners, man. This is a foreign hour. Our foreigners chat.
Yeah, the Irish, the Moroccan, the Eritrean. Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
Multiracial.
I mean, a good advert for why we should tighten up on immigration, man. Good advert.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We're not coming back, baby. Did you hear this? We're not coming back.
Yeah, no. We got to tighten the borders,
he's
man.
an immigrant. He's an immigrant himself.
I'm not no immigrant. Are you stupid,
foreigners? You're an immigrant, Jed's allowed.
I'm black British.
Black British, yeah.
Now you're British.
Shut your mouth, man. I'm
Wow.
Nah, Jets,
What did
you
you know?
flee. You
You
flee to
I
UK.
flee, yeah, I fled.
To UK, yeah.
Yeah, my family fled to the UK. They fled.
They flee.
Yeah.
Where's
my,
born, man?
my family fled to the UK, and here I am.
Yeah,
You know
we
what I
got
mean?
invited, to
Black
be fair.
British citizen. Huh?
My people got
Keep up.
invited.
You got invited to where? Belgium?
Belgium, yeah.
Is it? For
Yeah,
what?
I'm not even joking about it. Well, they needed workers for the dirty work, and they start
real?
sending invitations, yeah.
Oh,
And the most
just like
desperate
the
people came over.
Huh? My people came over for education. Well, I know my dad came over for university.
Really?
And I suppose he brought his missus with him. And then obviously when he's finished and he got his certificates, once he got his certificates and that, then yeah, he went back. Obviously he didn't bring his wife with him, but you know, that's what it was. That's how it started, man. Coming over for education. I think he went to Cambridge or Oxford. It was one of the two.
ooh la la.
Yeah. Proper.
So you didn't flee, baby, yeah? Your family didn't flee to Belgium.
No, man, we didn't flee. We came over legally, you know.
Yeah. So did we. What the hell? Legally. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, we came in with proper, you know, the paperwork and everything.
Yeah, you sure? Send some of that over in the group. Let's double check that.
In it? About legally. We know about Moroccans, baby. Don't try. We know about the Moroccans,
man.
yeah?
Yeah, but listen,
no,
but it's true. In the 80s, they stopped that shit. You know, when the economy went bad, they were like, okay, stop it. We don't need any Moroccans anymore. That's it. And then the whole illegal immigration started to Belgium. You know, people were like, no, fuck it, I want to go there. And when they come over here after a couple of months, they're like, what the fuck is this shitty place? I want to go back, but they can't.
Yeah.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah, okay. Okay. I hear you.
And now people are earning money on the backs of those immigrants. Fuckeries. I mean, I'm hearing mad stories. You know, you're paying like 5,000 euros. They ship you on a shitty boat and then just leave you out there, you know, in the ocean. And when it's bad weather, you fucked. Yeah, you just drown and die. People, you know.
You're talking about the Gibraltar thingy?
No, just in general, you know, all Mediterranean.
Yeah.
Pregnant women, they don't care, man. Some ruthless thugs.
I don't know.
All right, man. Let me save you lot, man, from your foreign boringness.
Finally.
Yeah, baby, you're turning me down. What's the pause? But yeah, you like
what?
Yeah, you just like sound so dun. Turn up.
Oh, his vibe. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's my vibe. That's how I am, man. I can't.
No, man. You was getting crazy last time I saw you, man. You was getting crazy, sniffing all the coke and.
What? I never done coke, man. I don't
never done what? You never done coke?
You never done what?
I can't tell by
Say with chest.
Fuck you.
You said coke.
Coco.
Did you say coke?
Coke.
Oh, so you done
cocaina.
coke? Okay, my bad. Yeah, you never done coke. Yeah.
Oh man, I can't even chat with this guy.
You can't even chat.
Turn up there for back.
You know, you remind me of my uncles. You can't even talk with these
I
folks,
never fingered
man.
you, baby. Don't try it. How can I remind you of your uncle?
You see, this is what I mean, man.
I never fingered you once.
Oh shit!
Every word you say, you have to think like fucking 20 times.
Oh, you remind me of my uncle.
That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good.
I know, man. I should have right now, no one's uncle, man. Not guilty, I say, not guilty.
Yeah, whatever, man.
So what do you think about Jets for? Why do you think about Jets all the time? What's going on?
Yeah.
Like you mentioned
It's
him.
usually someone else. It's usually is it Emzalini or South? But for some reason he's been trying to remember Jeds now. All of a sudden, having these jokes and stuff like full back, man.
I remember about his uncle, like
yeah, I don't know, man. Slow that, man.
Yo, man, you guys are reaching, man. Fucking hell. Just stop it, bro. Big man thing, bruv.
Big man thing, bruv.
Big man thing.
Big man thing, bruv.
You can't even say it properly, accent. Just slow it.
Big man thing. No, listen, you should not talk to me about accents. You sound like a French guy, so relax.
Sound French.
How you say, baby,
yes, mais oui.
I don't even speak French.
Yes, of course
weird.
you do.
Yeah,
you
but
like
Belgium is right next to France, right? No?
Well, the south,
they
southern
share a border,
part of
right?
Belgium, they speak French. Yeah, it's split
they share
in.
A border, right?
Yeah, they share a border. They share a border. 50% speaks French, 50% speaks Dutch.
Okay.
That's how it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I sound French though?
Yeah. You don't sound like German. You sound more like French.
Okay, good. So to sound American.
I don't know about sounding French, but yeah.
Sounds
I don't know about
Slovakian.
sounding French, but you sound funny, man. You lot both sound funny, man. Little Europeans. You sound weird.
Well, look
I have a Scandinavian accent going on.
You lot
proper
sound
English, man. Yeah.
You lot sound stupid.
Go away, man. You cannot even say water properly. Water.
Stupid. And you say water. You can't even say water. You sound like you're underwater when you say it. You gotta say water. Go and say
She sounds like she's having something in her mouth, you know?
Oh, baby, man. What's wrong?
You should not talk about mouth. I'm telling you, yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. Put your tongue away.
Your tongue is too.
Say water.
Water.
You fool. You fool. That's how you say it.
I say water. No, water. Nah, water.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah.
Water.
Yeah, but you guys say like, water. What? You forgot about the T?
Yeah, the no T. Water.
No, it is a T. You forgot about the T.
I know it's a T, but yeah, we don't add the water. It's a really
bad they just like make a circle with their lips. Water.
All right. You know? See what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, yeah, baby? I don't know why you're watching mouth.
I don't know. They like
big pause on that, baby. Big pause on that.
Big up Zulu.
Yes, big up everyone.
Zulu.
Are you listening to these foreigners talk shit?
I know, right, man. Shit, man.
Yeah,
what about
man.
water? You said water wrong. You're speaking English, first of all.
Water.
You're speaking English, first of all. So who's going to say it right? The English-speaking people or the non-English-speaking people? Thank you.
Thank you.
So
thank you.
North.
Are you saying this to me, Mr. Zulu man, yeah?
Well, I'm a Zulu man, but I also speak English, and I'm a
Alright, guys, I gotta go. Bye. Okay, bye.
Yeah, about the foreigner thing, yeah.
Man, he's not even Zulu. Are you?
Yeah, but
Zulu,
you actually you fled. You fled, man.
You flee? No. Baby didn't flee.
Zulu, are you actually Zulu?
Oh,
yeah.
You're really taking the piss. Wow.
You're really doing this, yeah?
Oh, Bibi, are you really Bibi?
Big up, Con. Big up, man.
Big up, my bro. Come say hello to you, man.
Yeah, man.
Hello, innit?
Awkward.
Yeah.
Awkward. Where's Stop Zilly when you need him? What's going on?
No, I thought you were Shona, Zulu. Are you Shona?
Bro, you're really taking the piss.
Well,
Bibi, man. International Bibi. Piss taker, man.
I know, right? Are you sure?
He knows how to take the piss out of people from everywhere. Oh, I thought you were Shona. Jedi, you're Yoruba. Jedi, you're Yoruba.
You're Yoruba.
I know you're Igbo, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big up the Igbos, man. True Israelites.
See Igbo again?
What?
All right, man. Relax yourself. What do you want, Action? Looking for trouble. Say it, man.
Yeah.
Hey, again.
How did you say Goliath again? You say Goliath. What did you say last time?
What?
You said
She said,
Goliath.
she said Jollof.
It was Goliath.
Goliath.
You will
What
never
was it?
forget that one.
Goliath. Goliath rice. Oh my god.
It was
Never.
Goliath.
Goliath?
Goliath.
What the hell
What's
is a
Goliath?
Goliath?
What the
What
heck
is
is
that?
that, bro? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, tell him,
that
Zulu.
sounds nasty.
What's Goliath?
No, it's tell him,
What's
Zulu.
Goliath?
Nah, that's your language, man. That's not me, man.
Zulu, what's Goliath?
Yeah, it's Goliath
That's
is
how she says Goliath.
Goliath.
Oh shit! You're lying. Oh my god. Goliath.
And you want to talk about water,
Goliath.
Axel? You want to talk about
Goliath.
water?
Goliath.
Loud.
It's in
Nah,
Swedish though.
Axel.
It's in Swedish. It's in
Goliath,
Swedish.
you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you
Some
said some
handicapped
other
will
word
say
mad
that.
like that before. I was like, what the hell? What was that word?
I don't
Damn.
know.
I was starting to do, we were talking about something medical.
Something medical.
Maybe it's like the name of an element or something.
Yeah.
It was something medical we were talking, and you said this word. We
Was
were
it?
crying.
Ah, it was something.
Remember? We
Was
were
it-
crying for hours. I can't
Wasn't
forget.
it about wasn't it paprika or some shit like that?
You know what I think?
No.
Paprika?
Paprika.
No.
No,
I said
it was
paprika,
it was a
baby.
planet.
Paprika.
It was a planet. I can't
Paprika.
remember.
Paprika. Go paprika.
Was it
Somebody
Uranus?
claim I need your assistance. Jump up and tell them
I
about
think
the
she said
Swedish language,
Uranus or
man.
something.
Oh, right.
Nope.
Oh,
Listen,
I don't even
Oh,
know.
fuck
tell us
off,
about
baby.
You can't tell us about no English language when you're saying paprika. Allow it.
Paprika. Paprika.
Paprika.
Mm.
Paprika.
Yes. It sounds a little bit Spanish, yeah?
Well, she tries, man.
Paprika.
Big her up.
It sounds a bit alien.
No.
So how many languages can you speak, Bibi? English?
Well, I can speak Arabic, Berber, French, Dutch.
No, don't lie. Don't lie.
English.
You told us you can't speak French, you fool.
Can you speak
No,
Yeah.
I
Afrikaans?
said I
Don't
don't
lie.
speak it in the daily thing, but I learned French in school and on
Oh,
TV,
so you can speak French.
I can speak French. Yeah.
They
Okay.
forced him to learn. It's part of
Can
the
you speak
slavery.
Can you speak
Kinda.
Can you speak Afrikaans?
Africanos.
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 Listen, Zulu, that's your
Anos.
ends, man.
Ah, I got you
That's
there
your
tonight. I got you
ends.
there tonight.
Yeah, you
See?
can speak it.
Africanos.
That's your ends,
Africanos.
Zulu. Don't try it, man. That's your ends.
Yeah.
I
No,
bet
wait,
you can
Zulu.
speak Afrikaans.
I speak all of those languages. I speak Zulu, so that's a real African language. Oh,
Bibi, you're lying. You don't speak Arabic.
Oh, Zulu, speak a
I
bit
speak
of Zulu
Moroccan
for us. Say
Arabic.
like, hello, how are you, or something like that.
Khan, Futseg.
Sorry.
Protect.
Sorry. I'm not trying to get
Protect.
involved or nothing, but Axum, someone's left a message for you on the.
Wow.
Yeah, this is one of my fan club members.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
I
Is that
have a.
facts?
Yeah, it's facts.
I
Yeah.
have a.
Fuck.
What does facts want?
Whoa, is that
Wow.
fun?
Well,
Oh,
you
shit.
can write it in plain English on the screen if you want to.
God
write it.
damn.
Goddamn.
Well, you know what they say. Where
Why?
there's smoke, there's
Oh
fire.
my
So he must be on
God.
And when there's fire, there's water.
This is next level depravity.
Oh my god.
Is that
This
facts?
is not-
Really?
That's facts.
He's
Yeah, that is
he's a
facts.
proper degenerate, man.
He's
Fucking
even
hell.
speaking a different
Wow.
language. Look, he's speaking a different language.
Man wants to gargle with your pee.
Oh, calm, please, bro. Just had a sip of water. Fucking hell.
Somebody's gonna say Mountain Dew.
Kani. My name is
Nasty.
Kani.
Facts.
Who's
Who,
Kani?
facts. Who is this? Who is this to? Is this to Bibi? Who is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
That's right,
But we.
Jets, man. Yo, don't piss me off, bro.
No, I'm asking if who he's talking to.
No, you're
Yeah,
asking
this
shit,
is a
man.
fresh. So it's for
loud.
you, baby.
I'm not asking.
I don't
This is
want
not
to hear
in French.
facts. His
I
name.
don't understand French. So maybe he's talking.
Can someone explain what a golden shower is? Sorry, I don't know.
No, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
He knows. He knows.
Oh,
I
next time
don't.
you
I
see-
don't, bro. I don't.
Next
bro.
time you see
No.
Yunus, ask him.
I honestly don't know what that is. So
No. We
Yo,
don't get involved
Zulu,
in that.
You're a
that-
Christian. Don't lie, bro.
what are you talking about, bro? I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
man.
I don't know.
Come on. Everybody knows.
Read it out, baby. You can translate. Do it.
What?
Fat
Just like
Iveran
what? The thing
I
on the
don't know
screen,
what it
this
is.
thing.
Yeah, he can translate. It's
Yeah,
French. Yeah,
No,
I
it's
guess.
not
Anti-vert
French.
uncal.
It's not French. Nick ta mère. That's French
crackhead
for
language, man.
suck
That's
your
crackhead.
mom. Nick ta mère.
Mick ta mère.
Nick ta mère.
Wow.
ta mère.
Ouais.
Yeah, you don't
That's
have the
French.
gare, Jets.
The what?
The gare.
The what?
Why? Why are you?
You're
No,
right there, actually.
No,
What
you don't
was
have
that?
the.
I don't have the what?
How'd you make
No,
that noise?
the scoring. You know, the scoring sound.
That went deep. That went deep.
Yeah, I don't know how you made that sound. Actually.
That throat sound was
I blame it on Tigrinya. I blame it on Tigrinya. Leave me
You
alone.
need to be able to do that for French, yeah?
Mm?
You want to speak French, you have to be able to do that.
Yeah, of course, Bibi knows.
Ah, well, cool, I can't. This is the true meaning of bilingual, then, yeah? Mad thing.
You're bilingual. I'm
No, I'm not.
six-lingual.
Excuse me?
No, I
I'm
what lies?
six-lingual.
You don't speak
Are you
6
six?
languages, Slawi.
I just told
You're
you
sex
which languages I speak.
I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you.
I can speak Arabic, Berber,
know how rare
French,
that is?
Dutch,
6 languages.
English, and a little bit of
Yeah,
German.
that makes you
Then I can say I can speak 6 also.
No, you can't, Axel. No, you
A
can't.
poly, what's it called?
A polymath.
You can
Polyglot.
probably speak 4 languages. Maybe
Polyglot?
Polyglot?
Polyglot? A polyglot, no?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
polyglot.
just say it, guys.
It's
Yeah,
pan language.
I'm a little bit of a genius, just, give my
No,
props.
wait, Bibi. To be honest, no. Be honest there. If you're saying 6, I'm gonna say 6 too.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Obviously, you're going to say 6 too.
Yeah. Because I didn't.
Oh, my God.
You can't.
Yes.
You can never be underneath. Pause.
Just take 5. Like, so, I mean, allow me
I already have my 5.
my throne.
What?
Yeah, this is getting a bit awkward. Anyway.
No, this is long.
Yeah. Big up, Zulu.
Change it up.
Big up,
What the hell is this, man? What the hell? We're not here for this.
4 an hour.
Yeah.
Get a room, you two.
Yeah, get a room, man. It's getting cheesy in here. It's getting brown cheesy in here. Like, what's going on?
Brown cheese.
Yeah.
But that's why in the brown cheese, yeah, in between
Fish
me and
paste
Bibi.
and brown
Mad.
Yeah, Axum is barely brown. It's a
Oh,
yellow cheese.
Man,
What are you trying to say, Bibi?
brutal.
He said it.
You said you like melanin. Shit.
Yeah, she's lacking a little bit.
Yeah, I like melanin. That's true.
No, lack, sis, not like.
Oh, did I like melanin? What the fuck?
He said he's darker than you. Shit.
Yeah, I know he is. But anyways,
Listen,
continue.
the E1B1 is strong, man.
Yeah, the E1B1A, baby. This piece.
A.
B,
Your
B, Zulu, B.
E1B1A, bro. Please.
Ah, man.
The A comes before B in it, so let's
Oh, whatever. Yeah.
What are you saying? He's before you, yeah, Zulu. He's more melanated than you, yeah?
I'm more melanated than all of you.
True.
We never
True.
saw you, man. How can we know?
I've seen him.
He told us first that you're gonna finish your school and then you're gonna link with the family, but you never showed up.
Zulu.
I need my driving license so I can freely travel.
Zulu, you know when Mike does his drawings and we see his arm? Are you that same complexion?
Yeah.
MashaAllah.
He just cursed you, Zulu.
This is
I'm
weird.
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. There you go. Look,
This is. Don't even run away, Jets. Come back, man. I know it's weird. I know it's weird.
The martial scared me. I said,
MashaAllah.
This cowboy is too gay for me. Bye.
What?
Oh,
man.
bro.
I'm the same complexion as my profile picture, but a bit darker than that.
Okay, Zulu. Okay, man.
Let's just say when you see me, you won't think I'm something else.
There's no confusion.
Yeah, there's no confusion with me, like other people. You know what I mean? Let's just put it that way.
But for real, Zulu, you're gonna link up with Trill fam.
I will one day, yes. When I get my license.
One day.
Just as long as they're not in a tent in the middle of a field.
Yo, Khan, Listen, man, I'm trying to convince you to link up, but you're not having it, bro.
And I'm going through bad times at the minute. I'm feeling antisocial.
Really?
Yeah.
But man, listen, you're gonna love it, man. Everybody's gonna,
Yeah, no
hug
doubt.
you, show you love. You're gonna really enjoy
obviously.
it. It's not like on the panel where going back and forth.
You could have showed everyone your sausages. Pause.
Whoa! Here, do you know? Can we just allow
You don't
this
marry?
whole
Marry?
conversation?
Yeah, I don't know
Right,
what's
so
wrong with these
Bibi,
guys.
Bibi,
James.
let me
I
ask
don't know
you.
what's wrong with these guys.
I don't know, but
Just
Bibi, let me
mad.
ask you a question, right? Going back to our earlier conversation, right? Because you lot are just too much, and this is too rainbowish for me today, right?
Hey.
So, Bibi, would you ever leave,
Yes.
like, instead of like uprooting your family and taking them away to another country for a year or two, would you ever like leave your family behind to go and do a job in another country for a year?
No, never.
Why not?
I don't like the idea, I want to see my wife, my kids. It's just, yeah. There is no use for me to go away and live on my own for a year.
But what if it was like a banging job that was gonna take you to the next level, get the money that you need, like give you all the opportunities? It was gonna benefit your family at the end of that year.
I know.
You know what?
I
Ultimate
don't
respect to the people that do that, because we know how hard
Take
that
the
is.
job, man. It's only 1 year, man. It's only 1 year.
It's too difficult, man.
Listen, life isn't
Only
about
1 year. Take the job.
making successful careers and whatever. Even though it's just for a year, I'm hearing what you're saying, but
okay, what if it meant that you could retire after that year?
Yeah, then
and then you could spend
obviously
the rest of your days with your family, or just building your business or whatever it is. But then you could take it easy.
I wouldn't hesitate. Then that makes sense.
It depends what age your children were, innit?
Of course, yes.
There's certain ages where they don't really need you that much. Like you could just Skype them.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah.
You can FaceTime, man. Just love it.
Yeah, certain ages.
Yeah, you can FaceTime. They got their mums there.
Yeah,
I hate FaceTiming.
That could work. Like if you
like,
could,
at what age do you
pop
think
off
you
to
need to
Saudi
be there for your
Arabia for
children?
5 years or something and come
up
back.
until the age 5.
Until they're grown up.
Yeah, man.
Until they're grown up.
I reckon from there, like 14 to 19, you got a little window there.
Yeah, but even those
they start
ages
having their own kids.
It's important to be there, to guide them a little bit, because they can go all off when you
can go to the aunties, uncles, or granddads or whatever. They don't need the parents that will.
Yeah, but nowadays society, it's not like that anymore.
Yeah,
everybody's on
uncles
his own.
and aunties, we wouldn't be in this mess in the first place, bro.
Yeah, everybody's living on his own and just preoccupied with work and shit.
So
no one cares about no one, bro.
Look how quickly this year has gone by. So this year's almost finished already. Imagine you only got a few months left and you're done after that 1 year.
No,
exactly, Zulu. Like a year goes so quick now.
How is 50% done? This year ain't done.
It's almost, bro. It's July.
50%,
we're in July.
Yeah,
we're going towards August now.
It's more than 50%.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're going towards
We're in
August.
the 7th month now. 7 months out of 12. We've gone more than halfway through the year, Come on,
old,
simple
man.
maths.
Only a couple of weeks, like Jesus.
Yeah, well, still, it's more than half of the year.
Okay.
So it's going to be New Year's. It's going to be 2023. Like, literally, a year goes so quick now. I don't think it's a big deal. Personally, I think it'd be better, like, when the kids are younger than older, because I think maybe as a father, like, you'd want to be there in the teenage years, because that's probably going to be the most troublesome, isn't it?
It's 1 year.
That's when you get all the back chat and the disrespect.
Listen.
You're better off ducking out.
You're still going to communicate with them on the phone, on FaceTime, whatever. You're not gone.
Yeah, they're going to miss you more.
Dead,
it's not in the room. You're just not in the room. It's 1 year, man.
It's dead,
and you can probably visit if it's work. You can probably come for the holidays.
I'm not going to lie.
For 1 year, you might be able to pop back for a bit, innit?
Fine, man. It's nothing, man. Light work, man. Light work.
And maybe they can go on holiday and visit you as well.
Exactly, light work, man.
What, for 1 year, is it worth it?
Come on, are you serious?
Well, it depends on the outcome.
Like, if I was going somewhere, like, I don't know, like, what did we say? Going doing some teaching job in Saudi Arabia for 1 year, and I could retire after that. I'm not going to fly out my kids out there.
No, but you go by yourself and then come back for the holidays.
Oh, yeah.
It's only 1 year, man. If it's like 5-4 years, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, but 1 year, come on, man. Get that shit done.
Yeah, I think 4 or 5 years is too long. That's when you have to, like, maybe consider taking the family with you. But I think if it's just a year, even 2 years maybe, like, I feel like people should be able to do that. If it's
If
for
it
the
was,
better,
if it was one of them teaching jobs where you could come back for 2 months a year, I reckon I could do up to 5 years.
Yeah,
Depends on the
3-4
benefits,
times a
you
year.
know.
There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah,
Depends on the benefits.
but you'd obviously
No,
sell
the
mine or sell the
benefits
house.
are there, bro. Trust me, the money's there. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
if
The money
if
that
you're
when
getting
you hear
paid for
the
working,
money that these people are on, it's just like.
But at that point, I might as well just live there and sell the house here. At that point,
Nah, there's no point. You want to be richer than everyone you know, so you earn the money there and you spend it here. Make
no, but you
people
sell the
feel
house
it,
here,
man.
and no, but
Yeah.
then you come back. You come back though, isn't it? But or maybe you rent out. Maybe that's the better thing. Not sell it. You rent it out.
yeah, it depends on
put it
what you
out
can
to rent.
afford to do, innit?
Yeah.
Because obviously, then you've got that. You've got the income coming in. You know, you've got something to come back to as well.
Pause. Yeah.
Yeah, pause. But what if your woman wanted to go away for a year doing a job?
No, she can't go. She can't go. That's dumb. No. I can't trust her.
Depends on the woman. Depends on the woman. There's some women. There's some women you trust them with your life, bro.
do you know you had a woman, Zulu? But bigger.
I'm not trusting that woman to go away for a year from me to a whole nother country, bro. Like, nah, that's disrespectful. Stay home, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
keep
what
her
if?
locked up, man.
Okay, what if
she can't have her
in
own
your
career,
situation, Zulu? What if it's like
No, her career is limited,
before she's got kids, and then it's gonna, I don't know, again be for the betterment of your family in some way, shape, or form?
She has to stay and look after the kids. That's her primary goal as a woman. Her
No, I'm
career
saying
is
what if it's before she has kids?
so before kids are involved, then I'm her priority. So if I need to be looked after and need to be cared for and whatever, she needs to put me first. She can't just go to
before her
another country.
career.
Yes, she puts me before her career.
So if your wife's a mathematician, you met her at university, she's studying maths, and MIT call her and they're like, we need you to come and work on this project because we're going to land the space shuttle on the moon, and you're the one that's going to do all the maths for it. And she's like, Zulu, my name's going to go down in history. This is going to be amazing. What are you going to say to her? Get the marigolds on. The fairy liquid's waiting for you. Forget having a career.
I'm gonna say, make sure you do what you need to do at home first before you even step out. Because I don't know why I paid dowry
That's the
for.
same thing.
Because remember, let's hold on, Con. Let's put context to this, right? Because remember, in my culture, I have to pay for the woman to begin with. You're forgetting this, right? So what am I getting? And remember, let me let you know
the intelligent.
Before you respond,
you're getting someone to build a life
woman to share your life with.
Before you go, I want to hear what you have to say. But before you respond, let me tell you the figures. Because when I say pay for, you think it's some little shit, bro. We're talking 50K plus, right?
For what?
For the woman.
Yeah. All right. Standard 50K.
What? That's your dowry.
So do you see why I'm being like this? Do you see why?
50K ain't much these days, you know.
But Zulu, that's a lifelong investment, right?
That's an annual wage, Con.
That's a lifelong investment. So what if she needs to take a year, like as part of that, arrangement, to go and better this investment that you two have together? Like you're going to be with that person for life. You know what I mean?
You can't show him a financial incentive. It won't work because he would just say no to it.
Am I going with, no, but MJ, am I
it's
going
not
with
a financial
her, or is she going by herself?
It's got to be her own personal freedom,
right,
her own personal liberty, her own personal life experience.
That's how
like
she goes and cheats.
You can't stop someone from doing what God gave them. If they got a talent in something, how can you stop them?
If the relationship is fresh, Zulu, if the relationship is fresh, the first 5 years, make sure she's next to you, Don't let her go, man. Because
you don't trust her yet,
she can fall in love. Even if she doesn't want to, she can just fall in love with another man and then.
What kind of romantic films do you watch, Bibi? Are you watching
No, but what kind
of
marriage do you have where you don't trust someone?
No, MJ, it's not about that. It's like you have to build that relationship. Bibi's right, yeah. You've just married this woman. How are you gonna let her go?
How can a woman fall in love with someone without wanting?
That doesn't make any sense.
Young women are naive.
They'll be go
That's
drinking.
Another word
They'll go
for
next.
stupid.
They're sleeping with 50 other guys. They come home like, nah, man.
Then
Nah,
obviously, Zulu, this comes down to the woman that you're going to choose, and hopefully
all
you're
women
going
are the
to
same,
choose.
MJ.
No, we're not, Zulu.
Yes,
We are
yes,
not
you
the
are.
same.
Yes, you are.
No, we are not. You
MJ,
cannot
What kind of
say
statement
that.
is
Like,
that? All women are the same. That's mad.
But Zulu, hold on, because imagine if I said all men are the same. Are you the same as all men?
Women always say that. Women always say that.
No, but answer the question. Are you the same as all men?
No, we all share same common. You know, there's commonalities. Yes, all men share certain things, for sure.
Okay, but are all men the same?
They're not the same in totality.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
we all
Just like all women are not the same.
But we
Just
all
like there's
share
men that
common
go
things.
out there and will cheat multiple times on their partners and not give a shit. There's some men that will be happily married and probably never cheat on their wife, right? So the same with women. There's women out there that are hoes and will sleep around, and there's women out there that are not, and there's women that you can trust, and there's women that won't cheat on you and will be faithful to you. It's down to you to use your discernment to find the right one.
I don't want to give them the opportunity or the chance.
But MJ, I have a question for you.
Go on, baby.
Doesn't it make sense if your relationship is new that you stay together instead of her going a year off?
Okay, brand new, yes, but for how long?
Voila, that's what I'm saying.
Because you said 5 years.
No, I'm telling him, make sure the first 5 years of your relationship, she needs to be, besides you.
When you say like beside you, I mean,
you need to live together.
Yes, okay, but
if let's say you met
but you're both still going to be building. Like you got to think of it like this: in the first 5 years, you're going to be building, right?
But not all women are the same. There are these women who are like, naive and whatever.
Oh, right. Hold on, baby. Let me ask Zulu a question. What do you think you're paying? Like Zulu, when you pay that dowry, what is it that you're paying for? Like, is there a criteria that says, okay, I pay this dowry, so I expect a cook, a cleaner, I expect you to be at home 24/7. I expect you to hold on. I expect you to give up any opportunities that may arise.
Mary, it's in the contract.
That's not one
of them.
That's not one of them.
To have and to hold from this day forth.
I'm asking about Zulu's contract.
Okay. So listen, I'm gonna put on my traditional hat. Yeah. So the words I may say might be brutal, but it's the truth, right? This is the ancient way. The woman is my property. So when I'm paying, I did say I'm putting on the traditional hat. So bear with me. So when I'm paying a dowry, which is 50K plus, mind you, it's a lot of money, right? I'm
not really
giving the
for
money
a
to the
human being.
I'm
for
giving
a
the money
whole entire human being.
I'm giving the money to the parents, and they're now giving me ownership of that woman. Okay, so in that procedure, she cannot do things against my will as the owner, as the husband. So if she wants to go away to some other country after just being married, when I have my needs, then she's putting me in an awkward situation, and I'm actually wasting my money and my time, right? So
did you get refunds?
Let's put context to it before you say, "Oh, Zulu, well, you don't trust her." Put context.
Okay. No, that's fair enough, and I fully hear where you're coming from with that, Zulu. So, is there in this country? Do you think where do you find a family like this? A family that sort of has that same kind of view that you just
in Africa, all over the damn continent of Africa and India.
Okay, but you're not going to find that over here.
No, there's a lot of people,
and most traditional places around the world. The ancient
way. I don't know, Mary. I think there is a misconception amongst Western people that the rest of the world sort of following them when really they're not.
They're not.
What I was asking is would he find a woman like that over here? Would he find a family
in Africa? Well, 100%.
Easily.
And over here, Zulu.
Over here, maybe not as much. But in Africa, because all the women here are Jezebels anyway. But in Africa, I'll find one. For sure.
No, but no one's going to bring you a Jezebel as a potential wife. No.
How many traditional women?
But no, I do fully understand that in different places, it's not like over here. I fully get that, and that's why I'm asking. Would he expect to find someone like that over here?
Even here, there's women that have been raised.
Hello.
With the idea of one day you'll get married, and then they're raised that way to believe that. There's women here, not even just Africans, like Cypriots
I
as well.
think, but over
There's
here
women
it's
that are
going to be
raised
few.
to be
But it's going to
wives.
be few and far between over here, Con. It's not going to be like the same as back home, where obviously they're brought up completely different. Like me and Julie have spoken before about some of the traditions, like where he comes from and that, and the way that like the girls get set in checks and all of this to make sure that they're staying pure, etc. Because obviously the end goal for them is to get husbands.
We
And
have
get
that
good
too.
husbands.
There's doctors, specific doctors that carry out these checks for you. If you're interested in a girl, yeah, they'll run the check for you.
We have a culture. We have a whole ceremony about this anyway. We've gone through this. The point is, listen, I don't even put that as a big criteria anymore. I've let you know I'm okay with maybe one or two, but not fucking whore. But anyway, the point is, right? The dowry is being paid, so she's free. Yes, in God's eyes, yes. Listen, women are free. I'm not treating her like a slave, but we gotta understand. I've put a lot of money into this marriage. She can't just go around doing things against my will. Do you understand that? There's context behind this. She has to be submissive to her man.
I do. I suppose I'm just thinking that, yeah, you're definitely going to be better off trying to find a wife back home, because over here you're not going to find a woman that's going to be submissive like that, or you're going to struggle to find a woman that's going to be submissive.
I agree, MJ.
Like
I fully agree.
So, you know, to that,
but within certain groups, Mary, that's the cultural norm.
Women here are brainwashed by the Babylon system, and I can be just like a man, equal to a man, all this bullshit.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
I don't need to depend on you. I can earn my own money. I can be Miss Independent. Right. Yeah.
All these liberal values, which are not traditional, which are not ancient. All these liberal, it's that simple.
You know what I think?
I'm glad you agree, man. You're very logical, man. Most women aren't as logical as you. I'll tell you that for sure.
You know what I think a successful relationship can be, Zulu?
What?
You have to make sure your woman is in awe of you, and she respects you. That's the basic one.
100% respect.
Yeah. Because if
I think if you ever get to that point in a relationship where respect goes out the window, I feel like the relationship is just done. Like once you cross that line, that's it. Like it's not like there's no going back, but it's just like once you cross that line, like that boundary's being crossed. It's going to be crossed again at some point. There has to be respect there.
Yeah, but you have to be a man. You have to, man up.
Yeah, you have to deserve that respect.
Yeah.
And you look at the comments, and this is how you know the masses have been brainwashed. Just because I use the word property, even though I let you guys know I was putting on traditional hats, so I was using those brutal words specifically on purpose. But if we were here maybe 500 years ago, I would have said that same line, and there would have been no pushback. So what's happened? What's happened? That's the question. Right. What's happened? I'm right, Con.
What is a marriage contract? It's a contract of ownership, right?
Exactly.
What is a marriage? People think a marriage is some declaration of love.
Some equality. Oh, the man and woman
going around saying we love each other.
No, but he's right in what he's saying in terms of like you're basically buying the woman from the father, because obviously the father's looking after her up until that point, innit? And then you now take ownership. So you're like obviously she has responsibilities to you, but you also have responsibilities to your woman now to take care of her, innit?
Yeah.
But those are trigger words. I think it's best to evade them because it's just semantics. You can still do whatever you want and not use those words.
Why are we offended? I understand that,
being born,
I did it on purpose.
Honest,
but why are we offended?
Traditionally, you're being born into servitude.
Why are we offended?
You have a lifetime of service ahead of you.
Because it doesn't sound nice, Zulu.
But it doesn't sound nice. Okay, but it's the truth.
As a woman.
But it's the truth, bro. When you're paying money to someone's parents, that's property. That's you're buying something.
It's a form of slavery, marriage.
It sounds like some.
I mean, look, I can understand how it can be looked at like that, right? But I think if women are brought up with the intention of you're being brought up and so you're getting ready for marriage to bring up your family, to carry on the generations, etc., then sometimes that's all a woman knows, and then she will fulfill that role as best she can. Do you know what I mean? And then that's what the man is looking for. So it's just in some cases it's just a perfect match like that. Do you know what I mean? She's just brought up to be a wife, and then she's going to be a wife.
But it ain't by accident. That's the culture.
It's culture, man.
I think
So
the problem is where, like, I don't know, people have an idea of, oh, like maybe they're getting beaten into submission or something.
Exactly,
Or,
some evil way of
like,
man.
yeah, they don't have no rights. Like, oh, they're going to be taken away from their family, never see their family again. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that. They're still going to be in their family fold.
Yeah.
They're still going to have their communities around them. It's just that obviously they now answer to their husband, and their husband is their number one priority.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but MJ,
And is there anything wrong with that,
honest.
MJ? Is there anything wrong with that?
Be honest. You're gonna
Thank
get
you.
triggered if your man talks
man.
in that way about you. You're not gonna like it. Just be honest.
What says that I'm his property?
Yeah, you're my property, and I bought you from your
That
family.
means he values you. It's actually a good thing. He doesn't want anything to happen to you.
Would you like that, MJ?
I mean, I suppose you know what it is, because I haven't been married, and obviously, even if I was to consider marriage, there probably wouldn't be a dowry involved. So I can't really.
Why not, MJ?
Why not? Why not, MJ? Why not?
Because it's not traditional, and if anything, in Irish culture, it's traditional for the bride's family to like pay for the wedding, and in Irish traveller culture, the bride's father actually pays the husband. We
pay for the wedding. No, we pay for the wedding.
You know that?
I need to get me an Irish woman.
To get your hand in marriage to begin with. To pay to get your hand in marriage. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They don't do that.
No.
The choice of words you're using, guys,
But
are
I
triggering.
bet you they
know
did
that,
do
right?
that hundreds of years ago, though, MJ. I bet you they did do that, though.
Possibly.
Not me, actually.
I bet you they did.
Nah, I know, baby, you're not doing it, but I can hear it, yeah.
What's the choice of words you don't like?
Property.
Nah, property. Property.
You belong to your
submission. Yeah, I mean, this is
hold on, guys. I said I was putting my traditional hat on, so I used that word. I even said I'm going to be brutal now. I gave them a disclaimer. I said on
you
purpose.
need to submit to your husband. He owns you. You're his property, and you should be proud and humbled that someone has claimed you, and now you have purpose in life. I don't understand.
Are you for real?
Logic, pure logic, actually.
I'm 100% for real.
No. If you want to explain explicitly, like why you're saying this, cool. Yeah, but just a man.
I'm saying that when you get married to the man, you become one with the man.
Yeah.
He's the driving force behind that oneness. It's like putting two twins together, but one is the brain that controls the body. So you submit to the man and let him lead you. So he's now become your leader, your guardian, the responsible next of kin, the decision maker, the breadwinner, maybe the provider. Do you know what I mean? And you become his complementary additive. You become his responsibility.
Accessory.
You become his responsibility and his problem. You become something that he needs to look after.
No, you became his dependent. He's dependent.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, dependent. But that's what we call kids, right?
Yeah, but still, woman's kid, same thing.
Yeah, your kid is your problem. It's your problem, isn't it? Something happens with a kid and it's your child, that's your problem, not mine, right? That's your problem. It's your issue, your responsibility. This is, you know what I mean? I said nothing wrong. So, yeah, when you marry a man, you essentially become like his child.
Yep.
Yeah, as in that level of responsibility, he takes over you, and that level of trust and vulnerability, you show to him and allow him to lead you. You respect him and allow him to make the big decisions. That doesn't mean that he doesn't consult you. It doesn't mean that he doesn't care for you. It doesn't mean that he doesn't see you as an equal human being, but he knows that you have separate roles. So yeah,
I can hear that. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, separate roles and stuff.
Submit to your man, right? And simple, and he's got you. It's simple, man. Like, let's not get caught up with the word submitting, blah blah blah. Lesbians and single women got an issue with that. Now, what's your problem?
Nothing wrong with saying property.
You're with a man you can't submit to. You're with the wrong man.
But obviously, you're gonna submit to each other in a way too, right?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Listen, no. The man does not submit to his woman. Now, the man could review. The man could take advice. The man could compromise. the man could even listen to his woman.
Yeah, the same goes for the women, though.
It's called seeking counsel.
Listen, yeah, he can exactly. He can listen to his woman, but ain't no man submitting to his fucking woman. That's no good for no woman. That's no good for no man. Ain't no.
It's not the
no
natural
woman
law.
really wants a man that's going to submit to her. Really, you want to sub, man? You don't want that. You don't actually.
It's against his man.
You just want to know that
you want to simp.
Yeah. You just want to know that he really.
Nah, but in that way, it sounds like okay, it's a simp man,
babe.
yeah. But I'm saying like equalness, a bit of equalness, right?
We're not equal. We're not equal.
No. I'm talking about advice and stuff. Of course, we're not equal in our general, stuff. We're not.
We're not equal.
No, we're not. We're not equal. Yeah, we have our roles, right? So.
Yeah. So, like I said, a man's role is not to submit to his woman. A woman's role is to submit to his man. A man's role is to lead his woman. Now, let me be real with you. Yeah. In 2022, I think that women think submitting is the hardest thing, but it's not. Leading is the hardest thing. Always being responsible is the hardest thing. The buck stopping at your feet, is the hardest thing. Having to physically, mentally, whatever, spiritually, be the last line of defense in your family is the hardest thing. The pressure for a man in this world is hard. The pressure for a woman in this world is when she starts to try to act like a man. Because she wants to have a job and be the mum. She wants to earn and be the mum. She wants to and be the woman. And you know what I mean? When you want to do too much, then women find they're under pressure. When we do our roles and we appreciate the roles in each other, there's no problem. Like I said, any woman that wants her man to submit, she's gonna be unhappy with that man. You need a man to stand up to your bullshit. You know you do. Women always say it. They want a man that could just tell her shut up. I need a man that could tell me shut up and mean it. And I respect him for it. It's not a disrespect. It's him calling rank. Like, yo, we are a team and I'm calling like a football. Like in football, you know, you don't want to be able to bad up your coach and manager as a player. No. Right, he's saying, right, what we're going to do out there, lads, we're going to go and hit the 4-4-2. I know nothing about football, right? We're going to go out there, we're going to hit the 4-4-2. You, Khan, I want you up front. You, Zulu, I want you playing midfield, right? And then you, Jedi, I want you in defense. And I'm like, nah, fuck that. Furthermore, I should be striking. And then the manager's like, all right, cool. No, we don't want that. We don't want a manager that's gonna and if he goes wrong, guess what? I can now cuss him. Like, look, it's a fucking manager. This is why they sack managers in football, right? Because they're like, okay, we let you lead us. You lead us. And when we realize we're not getting the results, guess who we blame? Not the shit players. We're gonna blame you, the manager.
No, obviously we're gonna blame the manager. Yeah.
Right. You know, you're making the team lose. You should have picked the right players. So it's not even about the players when it comes to football. It's about the manager. So when the team's doing shit, it's not we got shit players. It's the manager has picked shit players to play on the squad. The manager is employing shit techniques when we're on the pitch. It's mad. And I feel like that's how relationships should work.
Yeah, it's a team. It's a compromise between stuff you don't like, you like, whatever, yeah, and everything. So
at the end of the day, who's the manager? Right.
It's still gonna be the man. Yeah.
I feel like it's a good thing to work like that. It works. So, but
yeah, but it's always been like that, and it's now they're trying to change it up and the feminists and everything. So
problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely agree.
When men speak, women have to listen. You see that?
Yeah, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
You know, Zulu.
Pure logic, no emotion, no I feel, and all my feelings.
Who said it we're feeling? We're not feeling over here, man.
Oh, you said the word property. Zulu.
No. Listen, Zulu. You're talking about this property.
No, let me finish. I'm speaking. Yeah. I don't like the word property, Zulu. It's not a good word to use.
Yeah.
Now you listen to logic. Now what?
No. You didn't explain it like that, yeah, Zulu. No, wait. Zulu. You didn't explain it like that, and just throwing out and saying like we're some type of property like cattle. Yeah, it's not going good
Did
for
I say
me
the
in
word
my ears.
cattle? See, you see, you see.
No,
Nah,
no,
you
I
didn't
read it in
say
the chat.
that.
No, wait,
MJ,
Mary.
come on, MJ,
Wait,
tell her,
wait,
MJ.
Mary. You didn't
Because
say
you
that.
know.
I know you didn't say that. Relax. Yeah, but I'm just saying. But it sounds like that when you say property like that, when the way you said it. Yeah.
It
So
sounds. See
it's
how
better to
I feel
use.
like that.
No, no.
You see?
Listen, Zulu. It's better for you to use other type of words instead of so you trigger people. You do trigger people when it's using
So
property. I'm
what
just
would be a
saying.
better word to use? Asset, responsibility.
Property, man. Property, man.
Property is property, man.
I said, you
Nah,
know, but
man.
No, because Jed was trying to go
Nah,
somewhere with this, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you
Just
know,
submit, Axum.
yeah, you know, got so
we're not
much
changing the
ego. Why
word.
can't you take the words that mean
I
that?
don't
Okay,
have a problem with that. I was
you
trying to.
sure?
I don't have a problem with that.
I
I
don't
wasn't the
believe
one
you,
that said
Mary.
anything.
I don't believe you,
But
Mary.
I
100.
don't,
I don't
and this
believe
is
them.
why.
MJ's
No,
logic
but
is
this,
Actually, I do
listen,
believe
this
them.
is why. This is why I was saying, like, is there a different way that it could be described? Because even if we talk about assets and stuff like that, these are all still like could be called property. Do you know what I mean? So it's just it's like when we had the discussion about submission. When you break down what submission is, then a lot of women didn't actually have a problem with it. And if we were to maybe look at property as something else, which could also be named as property, then they wouldn't have a problem with it.
Right. Yeah, but that's their ego getting in the way. We need it softly explained in a nice way that doesn't threaten my new millennium vision of what a woman is.
Nah, man, it's not about that either, Jess. Come on.
No. Listen, I'm not saying any of you that specifically. I would never do that, right?
Yeah.
I would never ever do that. But what I will say is there is a new type of woman being encouraged to blossom, and that is the woman that puts pride and lack of humility at the forefront, puts ego.
I agree.
Almost mirrors what we were taught was a toxic man. So now women are mirroring these traits that are supposed to be reserved for the ones that you call toxic. And I'm confused because why do you want to be like embracing toxic masculinity? This ego-driven, pride-driven. Oh no man can't tell me that. Oh no, I ain't having that. Oh no, no one can ever. It's like, yo, you all have to be able to. This is why parenting is so important, because you all have to. We have to get used to. I'm sorry for the use of the word because it's probably not right, but we've taken L's. We're backing down. We're swallowing your pride. We're like, you know what, I'm wrong. You know what, you're right. You know what, I'm right, but I'm gonna let you lead. I'm right, but I'm not gonna fight to be right. Because fuck it. Maybe I'm seeing something wrong. Maybe it'll work out anyway. Maybe you just need to go through it and realize I was right in your own way. Well, but that used to be a mad trait in women, you know, where women be like, all right, cool, nah, all right, babe. And then when it goes wrong, like, see your eyes like, I told you so, but not even I told you so, like, I'm sad you had to find out this way, but now you can trust in me as a woman. I've got good judgment. There used to be that shit. Now a woman fight you. No. Run up her mouth. Don't back down. This is what I'm seeing because I don't tolerate it. So I don't live with this. I don't have this in my personal life, but I've seen it.
It's an epidemic. It's out of control.
I've seen it. There's a specific girl that I'm even thinking, rah. And then she keeps saying, oh, I don't get what's wrong with me and guys. It's like we always end up in this energy battle. I've told this woman that I've told her bare times because you keep trying to be a dude. I've got sometimes, like, because it's like, shut up, man. You can't tell me as a guy. You can't tell me nothing.
It's the competition
like, about this subject. You're telling me red. Like you just think you know it all. I don't know, man. Women are new women. It's just weird now, man. You battle women, you're battling men. You can't make sisterhood out of women because you're just battling them. You can't have men as brothers because you're just trying to outman them. I don't know what's going on. Just leads to bare anger and frustration and just a not nice person. Like, what's wrong with you? Girls don't like you. You get me? Guys don't like you. Babies don't like you. What the fuck? Babies don't like you.
Did you just say babies?
Yeah, you know when babies don't like certain women. They don't like.
Yeah, and the babies that will cry when
Yeah.
they
That's true though. That's true. You know when they're like, no, don't let me go, don't let me go.
Don't let me go to them.
Yeah, they don't feel the energy. That's why.
You try to hand over the baby to certain women, and the baby's like,
done.
no.
But certain energy shouldn't be around your baby anyway. So
Yeah, I hear you.
Period.
I hear you. But yeah.
Anyways, Axel, what's going on, man? I just had to jump on. I just see your name in the chat going wild.
Yeah, people saying this stuff. Yeah, I
You
know.
should be
I know.
agreeing
nah.
with me, Sarah. You should be.
No, what is it that you said? Because I feel like
The
you guys
only
are
thing
taking out
was-
of contact. Allow my
Tell
husband.
me, truth, Axel, what is it?
What's
You're
going
a
on,
worldly, undisciplined, prideful woman that wants to
Stop this. I mean,
Oh
big
my God. Wow.
What is it, Axel? What's the
Worldly,
situation?
worldwide woman.
Fill me in. Pause.
No, I just said to Zulu about this property thing. Us being some properties.
But again, that's the
the only
Christian
thing.
perspective, though. You have to
Axel, you're
understand.
gonna
No. Listen, Sarah. I just said use
That is
another
a Christian
word.
perspective, so.
No. Use another word or something else. Yeah, because
but that's
that
the
might
Christian
be
perspective, Axel.
triggering
That's why they
people.
changed
That
their
was the only
surnames.
thing I
Let
said.
me speak,
That
please.
was it.
So.
Axel, you're gonna be respected. You're gonna be
But
treated with
submission, I
love.
gotta agree with him there, though.
One word. What's the
this
word?
already, you know, Zulu.
What's
Yeah,
the
but the
word?
submission part, I heard it before.
Because
We
how
have
can another
discussed about
human
it
own
before.
another
Be
human?
treated like a queen, Axel.
Yeah, we
Doesn't make
discussed
sense.
property
Come
before.
on, man.
No,
No,
how
we
you
don't have that in
discussed
Islam. That's
property?
Christian, bro.
No, I only
have
know about the
submission.
submission part.
Yeah, I don't remember the property one.
Yeah, but property.
You
No,
might have touched
no.
on it.
That's why they sold their daughters, and they changed their surnames. We don't change our surnames. A girl has kinship. She keeps her kinship. She keeps
They don't change the
surname, she keeps her
surnames.
lineage.
Nope.
In Islam, they don't change their surname.
No, we don't change. I have my lineage. I have my father's name.
In my culture, we change the surname.
That's what I'm saying. It's a Christian thing, though. That's what happens.
No,
when
it's
you
not
get married.
Christian.
You
It's
get married
Zulu
into the
culture.
family,
Have their
Sarah.
and
father's
you take
name,
their
right?
Zulu
lineage.
culture.
Hold on, one second. Your kids have their father's name, correct?
Yep.
Pardon? Yeah.
Therefore,
Yeah, he
your-
has. Yeah.
yeah. So the kids are your partner's lineage. Not your
If in an Islamic court, he would get priority.
Yes.
They're his property.
It makes sense.
I don't want to use
That's
the
how
word
it should.
property.
That's how
A
it should
human being
be.
can't be another human being's property.
Makes
It's
sense.
itself.
This is what I'm saying, Maria.
But he will get, because you know why? Because he's the breadwinner. The system's not going to feed that child, so the system has to give it to the father, who's gonna, of
But it's
course.
also his seed as well.
Makes
So
sense.
let's put
So,
it
like
yeah.
logically, even speaking, it would
That
make
creates
sense.
a fairer system, Sarah.
Yeah, it just makes more
Straight away.
sense.
Straight away.
Because there's no system to take care of that kid, so he has to go to either the father or the father's family. If they're not there, then the mother's family will
Makes
take
sense. Makes
Sarah,
sense.
what if?
Yeah.
So is this in the case where they separate?
Yeah, they would
Okay,
get
so what
priority.
if he's
Unless
what
there's
if
a
he's
reason
willing
why not,
to?
like he might.
Stay with your fucking man. Keep your legs closed.
Oh
Yeah,
my
stop
God.
separating.
Yeah, MJ.
Yeah, but no, but here we go again with the
hell.
assumption that every relationship ends because the woman done something wrong.
No. I'm saying every relationship ends because the woman thinks that later on she can get new dick. When she realizes that the society's frowning on her moving on, plus the system ain't
And
helping
also,
her.
MJ, people go through a lot of vetting processes.
Hold on.
One at a
Plus
time.
the system is not going to help her get her council flat and that, right? I guarantee there'll be a lot more sisters out here trying to stay with their man. Yeah,
I hear
more
that.
grandmas.
Yeah, they will
they're
have
telling
a
the daughter,
choice. Yeah.
listen, you better work this thing out with Johnson. You better work out with Johnson.
The only exemption
Now,
is if he's like
grandmas are
violent or
cooking
something.
shit like, yeah, man, left him,
Extreme.
man. Go
Extreme
get your
cases.
yard and left him. Yeah, man, get your I don't. Sorry,
Wow.
Jamaicans, but you don't get
What
it.
is that?
Hold on.
It's my experience. Yeah, man, that council. Go down for the council and get yourself on the register. And yeah, man, fuck him off. Come in all like
Wow.
good for nothing African boo.
Yeah,
man.
Boo-boo.
Let me ask you a quick question. Yeah, what's the difference between property and territory? Because MD saying,
because property,
we aren't
well,
property.
you speak Hebrew,
But
really,
hold
my
on.
language is very
Hold on. I'm not finished. But because MD says because we aren't property, but our husband's territory. Like
I don't know about territory either. I don't know what that is either. So.
Okay, thank you.
I basically, Julie, you know me, but just stick to the language that's used by the creator. By the
But Sarah, you agree with the traditional values I'm saying?
Oh, 100%.
So
I believe in submission that's been mentioned.
Yes, so you should be agreeing
I believe
with
in all of that, 100%. It's just the word property I'm not really for.
But the proper property is just it's a word.
But I get your semantics. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
And that's the only thing I've been saying to you.
I agree with your definition of
Okay, but again, why is property a negative? Why is it a negative?
There's no other word
because
to describe
the
it.
term property is ownership, and only a human can't own another human in it. At the end of the day, you're all serving the creator, right? You should all just be following the creator's guidelines.
No, but the creator's given a hierarchy.
Allah didn't call me property,
leadership.
so I'm not calling myself property.
There's a hierarchy of
that's
leadership,
the
isn't
culture.
there?
That's the way.
No, Allah didn't call me property. I'm not calling myself something that I wasn't.
Okay, but if the husband has to pay,
didn't call me
hold on, MJ. If the husband has to pay for you, what is that then?
Say that again.
If the husband has to pay dowry, what is that?
No, bro, I believe in all of that. I'm just saying.
No, but I'm saying like, but the definition, the word is appropriate then, isn't it, for that context, right? If
you can't translate this into Islam. Into Islam.
I'm not worth 50k, bro. Sorry.
It's different in
even
Islam.
If it's not 50k, let's say it's cows or goats or whatever. The point is, he's purchasing something. So if he's purchasing something, that means now that thing is his property. He owns that thing, right? He's purchasing.
Not in Islam. Not in Islam. Sarah already said it.
To be fair, though, the dowry.
She can in Islam, a woman can divorce a man, right? If a woman can divorce a man, then how is she your property?
But you know, Zulu, what we do have is if the woman seeks the divorce, then he keeps his dowry. If I'm not wrong.
And let me just say another thing.
I think he gets it back.
Hold on. Let me say another thing. Yeah, people keep saying this is Christian terminology. Forget the Christianity. This is bro. Zulus do this. Bad Africans do this. We pay with cows.
No one's saying it's wrong, bro.
We pay with money. We pay with cows. We pay with goats.
Yeah, whatever.
It's just a gift, bro. It's not really. We're not purchasing.
It's more than a gift. It's to express, to say like I can support this woman, but it's also an exchange. You take this, and I'll take your daughter. That's what it is.
Yeah, but your cover in Islam, the cover is if she seeks a divorce, she said, "No, I don't want this guy anymore." He gets his dowry back. Do you see that?
Your property can't do that, can it?
But he gets it back. She has to pay him back whatever the dowry was. But if he seeks the divorce and he says, "I don't want this girl," then she keeps it.
But this is the thing. Well, from my beliefs, we're not supposed to divorce.
Yeah, that's another.
Exactly. I'm saying it doesn't translate.
The only time you can divorce is if one of the parties cheats, because then they've broken that union, right? They've brought
and then you're getting stoned to death anyway. So
then,
to be fair,
then
if
you
you
can
put
find
semantics
another
aside, we both are saying the same thing. Like I completely agree with.
But you just don't like the word property.
Zulu,
that's literally it. You don't like the word property.
Brother, in your culture,
I wasn't called a property.
But that's so like, what does that even mean, man?
In your
culture,
family,
I've got some clown. I can actually hear now.
I'm not
big up MD, man.
Big up, sis.
Big up.
Big up, half day.
Big
up,
up,
half day. I
day.
see you moving, but we can't hear you.
No, but I'll just quickly, because I can't really talk, because I've got 6 children up in to keep an eye on. So it's the reason why I say territory is because property.
I can hear you.
If you own property, the owner of that property has the right to sell that property, right? So a man can't divorce his wife and hand him over to the next man. Say, right, you're gonna marry this man here. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the difference. Whereas territory can be territory is like expansion, yeah. So you expand now. I'm from this place. Like, say for example, okay, I'm from Wallo, and you get someone from Godjam, yeah. We've now expanded our territory. Do you see what I'm saying?
Territory is land. It's land. It's still
territory is land. It's not a valuable item.
It's like terra firma. The word terra.
It doesn't match with the scenario.
No, it's territory. The reason why territory, kings and queens own territory, right? It's not really land. It's not really property. It's the territory that is ownership by the kings and queens or emperors and empresses. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, but it's still ownership.
I just think this doesn't translate into Islam. In Islam, we got a different dynamic.
No, Islamically, Islamically, it's still the same. Like Sarah said, we keep our names.
It's not the same because he's saying he owns the woman, so it's not the same.
The name changes still.
Yeah, in our culture, even like amongst Habish, Ethiopians, Eritreans, we all keep our names when we marry. None of us change our names. Do you see what I'm saying? And the children, children take their dad's name and their father's name, and they like. My older ones, you know, they can also count back their father's lineage. So literally their full name includes their father's name, their father's father's name. Do you see what I'm saying? So they all know it. They memorized it. So there's no issue there in terms of...
How far does it go back out of curiosity? Does it go all the way to Adam?
What, the name?
Some people claim that they can go all the way. I don't know if every family.
Some families go back far. I'm not making such mistakes. I mean, traditionally, amongst I don't know if it's the same amongst Eritreans, but I would presume so.
Yeah.
But amongst Ethiopians, traditionally, you should at least know 7 generations.
7 generations.
Yeah.
At least. Yeah, you see, so it's in our culture, it's our traditions, isn't it? You must know your the names. So a woman can never change her name because
you
just
don't
because she
change your
married,
names. As a woman, you don't change it. No.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
But again, in terms of everything else, submission, all them types of things, I don't have no issues with them words either, because it's sort of how you do. And at the end of the day, what am I gonna give myself grief if the Rijal is gonna sort out what he needs to sort out?
So guys,
and that's not to say I'm incapable, but at the end of the day, like I'll say it from experience, because I've already experienced married life, experienced single life. Do you see what I'm saying? There is a certain ease in marriage life because at the end of the day, I'm not having to do certain things on the outside. Therefore, I do have more time with my children. I do have more time to do certain other things and expand. But again, obviously there's certain issues, hence why divorces happen. And then when you're doing it on your own, it's hard work, bruv. Do you know how much? Who knows Amy Lee's Blue Monday?
No, what's that song?
If you can get that, no, it's a painting. JEDI, because obviously I'm not tech savvy, so I don't know how to think. But if you can Google it and you put up more time, this is how you feel.
But
do you know
your
what I'm saying?
point,
Because
MD, is the main point, because women think they can do all this, but they just end up neglecting their children.
This is not. No,
1
look.
minute. I'm saying not. Listen. What happens is the children get neglected. Because what you're doing is you're doing it without a man, and you're doing it all yourself because you're not neglecting your children. But how other women do it and get away with it and don't feel the stress of not having a man is because they make the children carry the burden, and their children get neglected. And you see them kids that you go to school with the runny noses and the dirt under their fingernails. They're the kids that we're talking about.
You know what? That's kind of true, though.
Can I ask you something? Yeah, are you? Does your husband possess you? Does your husband possess you with his right hand?
Ooh.
No.
What?
No.
Sorry, no.
What do you mean no?
No.
Sorry.
Hello, Alan. I'm not going to say something because I don't know, because I know that which the right hand possesses, like concubine thing and stuff like that. So as long I'm not Islamic, I don't know if that term would be correct in terms of
to
saying
describe
for
me
wife.
now.
What I'm saying.
Why is it different?
Because she's got the option to divorce you. How's she your possession?
Sorry, Khan, man. Can you get out of the way, please?
Stop simping,
Khan.
Khan.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
No. Sorry, sister. I'm saying that again.
Because the ayah that you're referring to says the wife, and then it mentions that which the right hand possesses with a conjunction and in the middle, indicating two different things.
Right. So what does it say though? It mentions the wife, and then so does it make the wife and that which the right hand possess?
So therefore,
No, as in they're two different things. It separated them. It's not just one. As in there's a conjunction there indicating that two independent things.
There's a separation, yeah.
If you look at grammar or Arabic grammar.
As in.
Like JEDI and Zulu.
What's good for the wife is not good for the right hand possession.
That which the right hand possesses, they have their rights and we have our rights.
Right.
They have rights.
Because you got to remember, again, like we're saying,
you have to clothe them with the clothes you wear.
Let me get this right. So you can possess a servant. Yeah, I'm saying servant, but really I mean slave, right? You can possess one with the right.
Servant. It's a captive. It's a servant. It's in servitude. There was no prison. So if during a war, people used to bring their caravans, and everything within that caravan was allocated to a house that could
you don't have to be in prison to
and
be a
there
slave.
were conditions set, such as you had to give them a contract how long they were there. You had to feed them what you eat. You had to clothe them what you were clothed. But unfortunately, they were war captives.
If they wanted to?
And children weren't
war captives. There's no prison.
Born into bondage.
Sorry, could they leave?
No, they couldn't because they're war captives.
Boom. Let's move forward then. Let's slave, bro.
They're servitude. Yeah, they're servitude. They're in servitude.
Yeah, I know we like the servitude.
Okay, but we can just
slave,
man. It's not a slave because Allah said you can't enslave a human being, so they can't be called a slave. They're servants. They're captives.
You know, I understand what you're saying, Hassan. Like Islam has very graphic language in terms of how certain people.
Allah didn't say jack crap.
All right. No. Because this is the thing.
You can't own a human being, basically.
Sid, I ain't forcing you to come on this panel with respect, but So far, we've been able to have a multi-faith conversation for over an hour, and no one has been disrespectful. Not even Khan. And we got Khan and MD on here. So you coming on here talking about jack crap and all that. Just know the type of, just understand the type of energy that you will elicit. You can only have yourself to blame or thank for. So I'm not going to do a bag of moderating.
Yep.
When people say, all right, cool. As long as you know, we're adults here, and you coming in here with some next kind of talk, I'm not going to stop another adult from responding if they're offended or triggered or pissed or whatever.
Agree.
Ara said you got some background noise. It's really loud. Could you sort that out, please?
Mr. Jedi, what happened is that I'm on the way to the airport now. I will call you back from the airport. I'm flying now.
All right, cool, man.
Yeah, I'm flying. I you know what? Some people just come on the line and talk crap and be and shit. But the facts remain this, yeah. What have anybody done anything about what they are talking about?
All right, man. Cool, man. All right, cool.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'll hold on the line. Sorry, who was interrupted? Sarah was saying, I was talking about this right-hand possession. It was just a side note, but I just wanted to understand. You can possess a servant, but you can't possess your wife.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you cannot take your wife and say, right, you are gonna marry this man. Do you see what I'm saying? Say, for example, if you possess the slave.
You can fuck your servant, though.
No, but if you possess possess the slave, listen, hold on. If you possess the slave, Jedi, just for argument's sake,
Yeah.
If you so choose, you could say, right, you know what, Aksum, I'm going to sell you the slave. Or, do you know what, MJ, I'm going to sell you the slave. Or, Sarah, I'm going to sell you this slave. But with your wife, you can't turn around and go, Khan, you know what, I'm going to divorce her and you're going to marry her.
Yeah. But if
You
I
can't force
was
you
to have sex with another woman,
you can't force
if I was to have sex with another woman, that would be fornication. That would be zina. But if I was to have sex with my but if I was to have sex with my servant, then that would be considered halal, as long as she agrees to have sex.
Or your concubine.
If she agreed, yeah.
She's a concubine, yeah.
But you cannot rape, yeah.
You can't rape her. They're the eye that.
You can't rape her, but you can fuck her. You can have sex with her, enter her.
And it wouldn't be classed. It wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be
classed.
She
has to consent to it. You can't rape
why not? She's not a human. Because she's a slave. Because it's not zina. Because she's not human.
How many maids sleep with their owners?
No, because there's exceptions to the rule. This is the thing.
To do what she wants.
Rules don't exceptions don't make the rules, but there are exceptions to the rule. And for example, that woman, that same female slave, say for example, that same female slave who slept that she's the right hand possessed, right? He slept with her. She ain't gonna be stoned. She ain't gonna get lashes for doing, and she's not gonna be judged as doing zina. Do you see what I'm saying? Whereas if he was to do it to a random girl and she was to get caught, she would get lashes for doing zina.
She doesn't get the benefits and the rights of the wife, and she can just get sexed out by someone that killed her husband and raided her
No. That again, it's in a war. Right?
Yeah, I just said
your country, the Jedi's country. I come into your country with my caravan of people, right? You're going to be that's the consequence of war, and the only situation is war. It's absolutely haram for me to just randomly come to your village and just, you know what, you're going to take everybody as a slave, because that's taking a free man as a slave. As for during a war situation, which is unlikely today because nobody takes their children and their wives on a caravan, right? And the British Army ain't taking their wives and children on the planes and going to war in Iraq. It's non-existent today. But unfortunately, the consequences for that is you become a captive. There were no prison systems, so families will take the captives and they had conditions to follow.
The men get killed, Sarah.
My dear, sorry, Mr. Jedi. Sorry, Mr. Jedi.
I'm gonna be real.
Mr. Jedi, sorry, but I tell you what, this woman is talking so much of crap. So much of crap because you know what? Islam doesn't allow all this.
Brother. You have to show this brother where he is intellectually in these conversations. You know, you don't have to let him know. I don't think he's here. I don't think he's trying to hear what I'm trying to do. Yeah, so
Jedi, will you allow this kind of crap being talked?
Your network.
I'm glad it's cutting out. That's what I mean.
What was the original point?
How
Jedi?
can
Was she
people
trying to
just
say
listen to
the
them?
right hand possesses and the wife is equal status?
Yeah, no. I was just no. I asked the question and then we just.
I'm saying, what was the point
Do
of
you
you
know
asking
what?
the
Do you know
question?
what?
Like,
I just wanted to.
what was the
I
question
wanted
in
Can I
your
speak to
mind
Khan for
that
a minute,
needed
please?
answering?
I wanted to know what the
Fuck off, you old cunt. Sorry.
I wanted to know what the relationship was like the difference between the right hand
What
possession.
the right hand possesses and a wife.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'll tell you what the
So
real
here's the
issue.
question.
No, the real issue is
MD, because the point I was gonna try and link up was, all right, so if your right hand possesses it, that makes it a possession. Now, what's the difference between possession?
Thank you.
What's the difference between a possession and property? Is basically where I was going. But obviously, Sarah showed me, look, it's different. The wife is stated as different, so I can't really go down that.
Yeah, I'm just saying in that specific ayah, I know what you're talking about. They're the conjunction used. That's what I was saying.
You got to understand the
the Creator
societal
separates the two.
implications of what you're talking about, Jedi, right? Let's say in this society, you're a don.
Khan. You know everything, the truth. You know the truth, but you're lying to yourself.
Can you stop interrupting?
Allow the confusion.
Jedi, let's say you're a don, yeah, and I'm a don, right? And I'll let my son marry your daughter. Your daughter still has the backing of your status, and she can't be disrespected. And if she is, she has got the right to divorce. So in Islamic
Khan, you're talking shit now. You're talking shit about Islam now.
Brother,
just
the woman has the right to divorce, right? And she goes back to her father. She doesn't become some North London housing estate tramp who's been married and divorced. She goes back to the jurisdiction of the father.
Lies. I tell you what halal is.
Hold on. Do you know what the real issue is? Because what is stated amongst our laws, what is stated amongst our laws Islamically, is correct and is.
I tell you,
as we're concerned, the
Islamically,
Muslims
can I
is
speak for a
perfect.
minute?
Yeah.
Can I
The
speak for a
reality
minute?
is though, is that the Muslims and people are not perfect.
I'll
so
put
the real
all these
issue
Muslims
is
to sleep.
the reality
Let
of
me
how
speak for a
some
minute.
people in reality cross those lines and cross
The
the means
reality
and
is,
cross the boundaries, which
if
does
a wife
happen.
give a divorce, triple talaq, he have to check somebody else, a Maulvi or something else, then only he can go back to his husband.
No. The ruling.
No. Listen,
the
do
ruling
not
on
question
that.
me.
No. It's not. I'm not questioning
I will
you.
repeat what I just said. I'll repeat what I just said. If a woman is with a man and gave triple talaq 3 times, the woman cannot go back to the fucking husband. She have to go and sleep
He's
with
not
the
the husband
Maulvi.
anymore.
No, listen,
she don't have to sleep with no one called a Maulvi.
no, listen, and I tell you what, I will put my life on this. Anybody can prove me wrong. This is
Don't
what
put
the
your
problem
life
is
in it
with
because
Islam.
you will be put.
No, let me finish my statement. Let me finish my statement. Can I finish my statement, Mr. Jara? It's your channel. Can I finish my statement, mate?
Brother, I don't think
Can
you
I
know
finish?
Jedi that well.
So
Do you know
fact
Jedi? Do
remains
you know his
this:
PayPal?
a
Are you familiar?
woman have got no rights in Islam. In Islam, women are
Thank you for your
wannabes.
comment. All right, no one's really
Mr. Khan, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
no one's
the
replying to
people
you, bro.
listening.
You just made a statement.
Prove me wrong.
When he interrupted you,
there
got
are
mad.
two Muslim
Prove me
women
wrong.
there are two Muslim women on the panel who can tell you otherwise.
Listen. It's not my problem. It's not Nabi Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam problem. It's the Abbasi's problem.
All right,
Abbasi
mate,
make these
whatever.
rules.
Thank you for your contribution.
Abbasi's make
Thanks
these
very
rules.
much.
First of
Nabi
all,
Muhammad never
when you get
existed.
divorced, when a woman gets
finish.
divorced from a man, she's only allowed 3. They're only allowed 3 divorces. The reason being is
Are you
because marriage
stupid
is
or
not a
what?
game, and it's not a
Do you
boyfriend
know
girlfriend
anything about Islam
relationship
or not?
where you're going to be coming back together, breaking up, coming
This
back
comes
together,
from a
and
country
breaking
where
up,
the women marry
right?
dogs.
And if the woman wants to
Can
remarry
you even
that
cut
same
into?
husband,
my dear, my
she would
sweetheart,
have to
listen to
marry
me. I'm on
someone
the way
else.
to the
But
airport.
she is not allowed to marry another
No,
person
she
with
have
the
to check somebody
intention
else.
of divorcing
She
him
have to check
to marry
somebody
her
else in
first
order to go back
husband.
to the husband.
Therefore,
please?
it
Can you
would
stop
be
talking
an
over
She have to
her?
check
invalid
somebody else
marriage,
in
and
order
that
to
would
go back
not
to
be
the
a
house.
marriage. They would be committing zina.
Why do you Muslims lie so much in your life, man? You pray 5
Don't
times,
ask
you
your
give your
daughter.
fucking
Don't ask your
ass
daughter.
5 times to God. You know why? Because you lie fucking so much. You
The
lie
Islamics
so
are in the
much.
house. The
Yeah, you
Islamics.
cannot even face the facts. The
If you
facts
got a question,
remains
ask
this.
your question.
Listen,
You can't just keep hogging the mic. You're making statements we don't need to hear. If you got a question, ask a question. Otherwise, fuck off.
And you need to give people an opportunity to respond, and you need to listen to their response. And even if you don't want to listen, you need to allow other people to hear.
He's gone now.
He's gone now. He's gone now.
How are you?
But big up, family. I gotta go as well. Like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend.
Big up, sis.
Big up, Hafti.
All right. How's everyone doing?
Just Reggie. Oh my god.
Reggie, unless you're going to tell me about Christianity, I don't want to hear it.
Here we go.
Reggie,
Come
how
on,
come you
Sarah.
only jump on when people are talking about it?
Let me ask Reggie a
Where's
question.
the
Reggie,
only
while
time
you're
you jump
here,
on?
is this thing about Zulus owning their women, is that within Christianity or does that contradict Christianity?
No, that's
Owning,
African culture.
ownership, not
That's
in the
African culture.
well, in the sense that obviously the man is the head of the house. Yeah, I mean,
No,
it's
no,
African
as
culture.
a material possession that he's bought and paid for, does in Christianity, does it allow you to own a person?
I wouldn't put it that way, but obviously
Because
Zulu
that's
wants to put it
exactly
that
how
way.
Zulu put it, though.
No, but hold on. In the context of marriage.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, because listen, we're paying a dowry. This is business. Marriage is business. What do you think marriage is? You think it's romance? Oh, I love. Oh, that's bullshit.
I'm just asking if
Zulu,
Zulu
you know when you sign a
Christianity is
What
contract.
is
measuring
romance?
up
Hold
with
on.
each other.
What's romance? That's bullshit, man.
All right, Zulu.
Yeah, no, fuck the
we get you, bro.
romance.
Listen, do you know when you sign a contract with your boss, does he own you?
I'm basically I have to fulfill whatever's on that contract.
That's what I'm saying. That's all it is. It's a contract. You serve him, and she served you in some way, right?
No, but in
It's just a contract.
in
It's an act.
business, hold on, in business law, once you sign as an employee, you actually are property of the company. You actually are.
You are.
As in the Great Britain is the company, right? And we are employees of the company. Therefore,
Alright, so you need to meet up.
Therefore, we're treated under employment law, right?
Corporation,
whatever, yeah. So I do think that it does make you property to some degree. It does. It does. Actually does.
It could
do.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get caught up in words. I mean, property is
especially while you're on company property and company land. You know what I mean? Then you are an employee. So you to act as an employee and follow the employment laws. I feel like that does kind of make you property of the company.
Mm-hmm.
You know
to a certain extent, yeah.
I know, yeah.
It's very difficult to
Listen, enjoy this, yeah. Enjoy this. I'm on the way to the airport.
I hope your plane crashes.
Oh my god! Why would you say that? The fuck?
Why would you say that, Colin? That's bullshit, man.
I'm just saying what I thought, man. Like I can't lie, innit?
But
That's my true feeling about
that's
it.
not righteous, man. That's some demonic shit.
That's my true feelings, man.
Nah, man, that's
Yeah, just mind what you're putting out there, innit?
Yeah, man, you're
other
wishing
people
death
on
on
that
people,
plane,
Colin. What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
But everyone's different. You see what's in people's hearts, innit? You don't get
For
angry.
real.
That's what's in his heart. Shit. It is
So,
what it
wow.
is, man.
There's probably a mother with her child on that plane too. Allow it. Don't judge me.
Your tongue is like a sword. Remember that. Whatever you say. Anyway.
Yeah. You got felt away when he said that, yeah?
No, I
know what you mean, though. I know what you mean, but
I catch flights all the
No,
time.
like it's not surprising coming from him.
It's not surprising coming from Con. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. But Sarah, Islamically, you are allowed.
I don't know about Islam, man. Tell me about Christianity, man.
No, I'm saying Islamically, you are allowed to have people.
He doesn't know.
You're allowed to have.
He doesn't even know what Bible he doesn't even know what Bible he reads.
Oh yeah,
you are. Tell me about the Bible.
Him didn't know what Bible was reading.
He didn't even know what Bible he reads.
Man. Do God's work.
Whatever one, isn't it?
Mr.
Jedi. Take a break today.
Yo,
you are allowed.
Mr. Jedi, can I ask one?
PayPal, man. Get calling that
Mr. Jedi, can I get your PayPal details,
Get the
please?
Cash App, man. The hell? Last week you was basically cornered. Like, yo, what? So what? You're gonna drop something on Dead's head? They're talking big money, talking that.
And then, like, what, a week later, he just back up here, Mr. Jedi, Mr. Jedi, Mr. Jedi. Oh, he had the PayPal, blood clot.
For real.
I'm gonna change my PayPal from Trilluminati Lab to Mr. Jedi. It might make it easier.
Big up family, big up everyone, man.
Big up Sniper.
Yo, yes, Sniper.
Big up Sniper.
How was the GTA yesterday, Snipes?
Did you play yesterday, Snipes?
We played yesterday, bro.
Me and Zulu, but I was mash up, bro. I was tired by now.
Yeah, I was too tired, man, and I'm waiting for M. Zellini's download to finish. And then
no, he's in there. He's on there.
He's in there. He made an
but
account
he's
yesterday.
He's gone funeral, innit? He's got funeral.
Okay. And Mr. Lee said he can jump on in the evening. So evening times, evening times, we have a good like we'll link up and have a punch up, innit?
Yeah. We need to do a GTA stream as well. Yes.
Yeah, we'll do it. I'll stream it.
Yeah.
I can stream it easy. I can stream it while the stream's going on. I'll just share the screen on here.
From the other channel, right?
Yeah, from the same channel still, just from.
Okay.
You know, you can do multiple streams on one channel, innit?
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, my PlayStation is linked to Trilluminati Live anyway. Okay. So if I just go live from there, it will make a new stream, and then I'll just share the stream.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You never know. You might get me playing some Resident Evil or something.
That is the funniest shit ever, man. I remember. I wasn't even on the stream. I was just minding my own business.
I never clocked nothing, man.
Huh?
Nah, I think that asked me if I clocked it. Yeah, I ain't clocked
No.
Did you finish
so
Last of Us?
funny though.
No.
I've never seen anything so funny in my whole life.
No, I got lesbian. Yeah, I finished Last of Us.
Yeah, that was mad.
I still got the lesbian one, innit? I'm still
the lesbian.
Jed was cussing.
I turned it on yesterday, yeah. For 5 minutes, bro. And I was like, fuck this one. I ain't playing this one. I don't like it. And I've forgotten like where I paused it or where I continue. I'm in the middle of some madness, like bear zombies. And I've just forgotten how to shoot, what to do. Do you know what I mean? So I'm panicking, I'm getting killed. I'm like, oh, fuck this. You can't leave a game like that in the middle and not play it for a year and come back to it. Because the level I'm on is bare intense, but I don't have that skill. So I'm just like getting mashed up.
Nah, the funniest one was when that thing was chasing you, man.
Yeah, Mr. Unknown, Mr. whatever his name is.
Yeah, that was funny.
The screams you was letting off, bro. I was cracking.
I can't play GTA. I can't play GTA either.
You don't remember us play GTA?
Bro! I was like
a natural thing though, isn't it? GTA is more natural because it's like
I was like just getting smoked. I forgot how to run. It took me time.
Yeah.
Then I forgot how to like move the gun wheel. Like it was just like I was getting smoked. I ran into the arcade, panicking. I was like, oh, allow this one. I'll play it later. I was too buzzing.
Yeah, my things ain't set right no more. So like, to draw for certain weapons. Uzi's coming out. You know the ones there. First weapon on the reel. Like, that's rubbish, bro.
There's bad trolls. I was just sitting there, just in the casino, just talking to my kid. This guy came behind me, shot me in the head, and drove up. Came back with a grenade. I blew up his car, fam. I blew up this thing. Oh my god! This is. Remember seeing this car? Just blew up his car, bro.
Is Triller anywhere near in this show? Is Triller there? Anywhere in this show?
We don't even know who that is.
Who is that?
Can I speak to Triller for a minute about
I don't know we don't know who that is.
Is that your son?
He's a fucking prick.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Is he your son?
You don't know who that is, man.
Nah.
Can I? Sorry. If it's all right for Mr. Jedi, can I speak to Triller for a minute?
There's no Triller here, man. Hit up the PayPal. RSC. Hit that PayPal, man. What are we talking about? All these other dudes for? Show some love. You've got a lot of requests from me. Nah, you taking. You never given. Got a lot to say, man. There's a lot of boastiness going on around here.
Your millions and your businesses.
Yeah.
Money, man.
I own Gold's Gym. I own Fitness First. I own McDonald's. What else do you own, bro?
I can't be sitting there having conversations with millionaires on a daily basis and bruh, What are we doing? Anyway.
Can I speak to Trilla, please?
There's no fucking Trilla here, man. But you see Trilla here? Can't ask
Sounds
me for
like him.
some next dude, man. Go find Trilla if you want to talk to Trilla. I don't know where Trilla is. Are you dumb? This is Trilluminati live, man. This is JEDI you're talking to. Don't ask me about some C team dude. Some bench warmer. Allow it, man. Trilla. No one wants to hear you and Trilla talk about Sikhism anyway. Only, man. Anyway, what was we saying? You know, I got something for you, that man. Something we're gonna change it up.
Come on, man.
We talk about Islam and some other stuff, but let's switch it up.
Satanic temple gathering. Oh shit! Right into the deep end.
Why would people worship their enemy? The goodness of God leadeth thee to repentance. I came out here because they're having this Satan con here and they're celebrating evil, human sacrifice, war, murder, lies. The powers that be, the United Nations, is at war against the American people and against the children. A lot of people don't understand, but Hitler actually won the war. In 1963, they had banned the Bible in public schools. In 1966, the Church of Satan was founded.
Mute your mic on this, man.
Empire never died.
It's disinformation, isn't it?
And that's why the United Nations is the product of.
You're showing the rest of the people that's coming around here what you are.
Then you're gonna end up in hell. You sell your soul. You sold your soul for a happy meal.
Oh, what? Your wife doesn't want to give you pussy? Oh, wait, you're gay?
Look, lady, what you're talking about is a physical thing. We're talking about something that goes a lot deeper. You
This is mission, man.
Horace, mute up, man.
This is mission.
Like a whore. I'm a repentant
Look at
whore.
that.
Sex. I've done everything she's done and worse. That's evil.
Judge, you can't hear because Horace keeps on muting.
I bought them.
You have to rewind it back a bit because Horace was unmuting.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you can't hear when he's unmuting. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
Oh, man, allow it, man. Allow it, man. You're not even trying to have a conversation. You just want to, like, say random stuff. If you want to shout random stuff at us, you got to pay, man.
The mandate.
It'd be different if you was actually, like, giving, you know, like, I'm part of this conversation. I'm really interested in what you guys are saying. I want to listen. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
But that's not what man's on.
Man's demanding stuff, demanding people.
Making noise, allow it, man. I've got a very ignorant side to me, you know. I hope I haven't concealed it enough that you don't realize it. I've got a proper ignorant, fucked up side. Yeah, I can get very Nigerian on people, man. Very Nigerian. You won't let you be like, Jez, it's not even cute. Like, what is that? Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this side to you. Yeah, you don't like it, man. Horrible, obnoxious.
Yeah, Nigeria like that.
You know what I mean? Disgusting attitude. You'd be like, this guy's attitude stinks. Does he, man? Yeah? Because like, I just feel like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Something just goes off in my mind. It's like, you don't rate me. You don't give a fuck about me. Fuck me. Fuck him here. Fuck That's like, you me. I just feel like, I just feel a bit like, fuck you sometimes. And it comes out and I say horrible things, man. Anyway, Satanic Temple Gathering. It's just like a jokey kind of video. It's you know them News at 5 people? We've played things from them before, like at rock concerts and shit like that.
And that's why the United Nations is the product of.
You're showing the rest of the people that's coming around here what you are.
Then you're gonna end up in hell. You sell your soul. You sold your soul for a happy meal.
Oh, what? Your wife doesn't want to give you pussy? Oh, wait, you're gay?
Look, lady, what you're talking about is a physical thing. We're talking about something that goes a lot deeper. You don't really love anyone except yourself.
You want to give me a hug?
I don't want to give you a hug.
You're acting like a prostitute. You're dancing on the street like a whore. I'm a repentant whore. You used to have a lot of sex? I've done everything she's done and worse. Have you done anal? No. That's evil. That's disgusting.
That's how I was laughing.
He's so gay. So he sounds so gay, doesn't he?
I've done
Oh my
everything.
gosh.
I've done everything she's done and more. Have you done anal?
No, that's
No, you ain't done more than her then. Shut up, man.
Why would you say that? Oh my
Shut the hell up,
I said
man.
no. I said no.
You ain't done more than her.
Liar.
Yeah.
Like, pause on his mannerisms.
I know,
pause on
man.
everything, bro. Like,
Sexually
what is he doing?
repressed. How?
Man.
You grew up on a farm
Eunice
face.
vibes. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, for real. Axel, come get your girl as well. You know?
The heavy metal.
Yeah.
Gothic.
She's doing a little heavy metal twerk, a little, you know.
Mad.
Come on. Get your girl.
All right, so these shoes are Demonias.
This is fucked now. Listen to this, yeah?
Done anal? No. That's evil. That's disgusting.
All right, so these shoes are Demonias. I bought them yesterday, actually, and this is my boyfriend's ring that he gave me.
Can you tell us about your outfit? No, I'm not. Okay. Vans, size 9.5 Vans high tops. Black flex fit cargo pants, Walmart flannel, Stetson hat from Bass Pro Shops. What does it mean to you?
The average UK household has more than £5,000 of debt.
He means a lot.
Not in Tottenham.
Haringa.
You know, I went to like 7 Catholic schools growing up, and all I've had were bad experiences. I was raped, I was abused, I was treated like shit. Where was my saving? I was 8. I'm a child.
You're not a child.
That's weird.
You're not a child.
Hey,
You're only a child mentally.
Hey, dude, is that girl old enough for you?
She can have a baby.
You're gonna look at a
This is Malaysia, man.
Wow.
This is Malaysia.
Please mute, RS. We can't hear when you unmute. Please mute. Please.
I said, are you Hebrew?
Jesus.
Turn around, you ignorant piece of shit.
Just like when a man is old enough to ejaculate, he's a man. Physically, maybe not emotionally, maybe not spiritually, they're not ready for marriage, but that's because our society.
What is the difference between a Catholic priest and a zit?
Tell us.
The zit at least waits till you're 12 to come on your face.
That's very cute, and it's true. What's your thoughts about that guy?
The thing is, I don't think these are necessarily bad people. They're just misinformed.
If you love evil, God will give you evil. If you love good, God will give you good.
Hey, I was sitting on the edge of my bed praying every night that an angel came and took me away from my dad who was raping and abusing me. But did he save me? No. You want to know who did? The Satanist Temple. Because they donated, they helped me, they got me and my mom out of an abusive situation. What did the church do? Nothing. They told me I was wrong for having sex with my dad.
They rape children. That's a part of that religion. That's why I told you.
Hold on. The same church that raped her said that like it's just the story is just
Who told you the church raped her?
She said she got raped at Catholic school. And then now she's saying that her dad raped her, and that the church said that her dad was wrong. No, she was wrong. Something about it, that it was wrong. What happened to her, right? So it's like the story is just, I don't know.
It's not really changed. Her dad could have been at the Catholic church.
Anything.
Possibly. But yeah, her took saying the Satanic Temple paid for her and helped her. Like they don't as if they don't do shit like that. Like, come on, bro. The Satanic Temple is definitely doing that.
Dude, her mom is standing right there, dude. It's mad.
It's mad, bro.
Her mom is standing with her.
The whole thing is just mad. And this gay preacher is just fucking
This church really helped me and my mom out of an abusive situation by raising funds to get us a nice, stable apartment in a nice area. And it was away from my dad, and it was away from all of my abusive family members.
And that's the difference between them and us is that we approach it from I don't care who you are or what you believe, you're a person, I'm going to take care of you. Like, you want an abortion, that's your right. It's not my body, I don't care. You want to change your sex, you want to love who you love.
That's the mom.
I don't really understand it.
These guys are walking vessels, man.
Who's implying that?
Empty vessels.
Hang on.
So spirits can jump in their body. I told you, man.
She is implying that her dad was an abuser. There was a lot of her family members that were abusers. The Catholic priest as well. Priests abused her as well. How many people was she?
You see what I mean, Reggie? Everyone's abusing her.
I don't.
Well,
yeah, it doesn't.
She's because she's European, man.
This is what I'm saying.
That's what Europeans do, man.
Very unlikely.
Don't act like you don't know. Like you ain't watched Jerry Springer or bloody Jeremy Kyle before. Come on, man. Yeah, there's actually people who've got fucked up lives out here. And that's a reality. It's just that it's not your or my reality, you know.
See, a lot of people think demon possession is frothing at the mouth and climbing walls. This demon possession can be just like what you're seeing now. Very simple, conversating, you know, not being, you know, animated or anything. But this is demon possession right here.
This is worse than born out of wedlock.
Walking vessels.
This is incestual behavior, like, you know what I mean? They will breed their own. Like, it's mad. We know about this. Fritzels and all.
She got the pentagram earrings. She got the Baphomet shirt. She has no clue what she's getting herself involved in. No clue.
Well, she kind of does, and it's kind of suitable for her. You got to understand these things that they're into. They've always kind of been into.
Oh, you mean the pagan stuff?
Yeah, it's just that it's gone kind of underground or mainstream or something or whatever. But yeah, they're just bringing back an old system because their lives have not changed that much. It's still about abuse from a child and all of these other institutions that they're connected with and family, all of that abusing them. So they got no trust in no one.
And do you see the Adam's apple? Right there. I'm starting to question whether this is a woman or like I can see the Adam's apple. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I see it as well. A bit lumpy still.
Yeah,
but care not anyway.
Where are you, RST? It's pitch black, bro.
Where are you going to?
It's funny how man unmutes to just do that, like.
Yeah, I know.
Waste of space, bro. Waste, man.
That's the difference. You know, if I needed an abortion, if she needs an abortion, they're fighting to take that away from every woman.
Breaking news out of Washington, an unprecedented leak from the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court could be poised to strike down Roe v. Wade.
What it means is that states can criminalize abortion at all points during pregnancy without any exceptions for cases of rape, incest, human trafficking.
Justices Clarence Thomas, Brett Kavanaugh voted to support the Alito opinion. Are you with the people across the street? No. I run a pro-life organization. Ironically, I'm just here to talk to them about the abortion issue. You have people flipping us off, screaming at us, I'm like, hey, dude, I'm just trying to get an interview. You know?
Christians will literally stand outside of abortion clinics or other churches or these kinds of events and turn it into a spectacle for their cause. They're not here to listen. They're here to put in the hours for their church and point and be like, this is this is this for them. Yeah, exactly.
What kind of music do you guys like?
I'm a big Rob Zombie fan.
Oh, I think.
No.
Axel?
I am feel.
Sandwich cake. Black brown cheese.
That's brown cheese.
R.I.P. Fredo.
I could see them. I actually could see them being in a band called Brown Cheese.
Yeah. Satan's brown cheese. Yeah, Satan's brown cheese.
The Valkyries.
Satan's sandwich cake. Like, yeah, there's many.
Yeah, man. Yeah, what's up with this upside down cross, man? What the hell?
I told you, man.
Mad.
Yeah.
Hail Satan. What do you mean by that? I don't know. Do you worship Satan? No. We just view Satan as a literary figure to look up to.
We know for absolutely certain that Adam and Eve
are just a parable. God is the Lord of lies. God himself is a lie. What's the worst thing that Satan ever did? He tried to reason with Jesus. Hail Satan!
You know Aaron Ra? Do you guys know Aaron Ra?
Nah, mate.
You know who Aaron? Do you want me to tell you who Aaron Ra is?
Go
He's
on.
basically one of the leading debaters against creationism. He's pro-evolution, pro-atheism, anti-theist. I wouldn't even say atheist, anti-theist, meaning
Where's that?
he hates
R.S.
the
Sidden.
idea. He hates the idea of God. Like in total, he debates bare people. Like he's part of the great debate community. I've actually spoken to him before on the streams on one of the debate things. He proper into evolution and all that. Absolutely. I think he's going out with a transgender as well. Some shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well,
He's one of those, man. He's one of those.
oh,
man.
no God for them, man. There.
He's one of
You
those.
know,
Man. I'm telling you,
really
and the
matter.
people that want to say atheism, and this is the thing, Michael, you was right last time. I know we were kind of joking when you said it's Satanism, but people that want to be atheists, be careful, man, because all these guys, these ambassadors of atheism, they're all into this shit, bro. All of them. I'm telling you.
Hiding from God. That's what it is.
All these atheists
Man
are
are gay,
satanic.
fruity, man are liquid, man are all of these things, and LGBT. Yeah. And it's easier to deny the existence of a creator when you're doing fuckery.
Yeah, because you want to justify what you're doing. You don't want to be judged. You don't want things to be wrong.
And it's still based on your religious morality. You still know about religion. You're caught up in it. You know what I mean?
Hello. I believe this is the person that I respect a lot with his education.
Cash App.
And
PayPal.
Mr. Khan, let me finish my statement. I believe this is the person who's a barber. He is more educated. He's more educated than anybody put together. Sorry, I cannot remember his name. I promise you, he have got more education than any motherfuckers put together, and I salute him. If this, I know I'm not wrong. This is the person who was talking just now.
Well, he's got
He
a
have
name.
got
He's
more.
got a name.
He got
You
much
can
more
read the names.
I don't even know what he's doing.
You can read the names if you want to say who you're
It's all
talking
good,
about.
Sid, man. Just relax, man.
Chill out, man.
Yeah. I'm right now. Yeah, I just heard your voice, man. Yeah, you're right now.
Yeah, but you can see his name, right?
No, I tell you, I'm on the way to the airport. I'm on the way to the airport.
We don't care, man. We don't care, man. If you're not gonna say anything that's gonna contribute to the conversation,
Trailer.
Stay muted, man.
Cash App.
Look at this. Look at that.
Donate before you say shit, man. Donate, man. We don't
This
hear
is
you,
how
man.
son. Sometimes when we start listening,
Don't call me son. I'm not your son. Are you dumb?
Not only listening and talking.
What are you calling me son for?
Use your brains as well. And I just want to say, Mr. Michael, yeah, Mr. Michael, salute to you, bro, for your education and for the state that you have got, bro.
Brother Sid, Uncle Sid.
Yes.
Very recently, I lost the debate because I didn't have a laptop. Would you kindly donate some money to JEDI's PayPal to enable me to participate?
Mr. Khan.
To participate in debates. You'd be doing a great service to the channel.
Khan, I tell you what, whatever you donate, I will double up.
Why don't you start? You start first. You donate first.
No, Mr. Khan. Do not put your nose where it isn't blood.
You donate first. You donate.
Seriously, are you a fucking dumb? Can I speak to Mr. Michael?
You donate now.
Mr. Michael, I will salute you.
I looked on Very. You can get a laptop for like $5.
You talk about being a millionaire. You talk about all this money. Prove it now. Donate now.
I am in it.
I'm just saying, Sid, man. Like, I want to participate in debates. Like, it's not fair.
Fuck sake, blood club.
I'll tell you what, I'll dedicate my first debate to you. I'll dedicate my first debate to you.
Mr. Khan, Mr. Khan, look at it. I'm going to the airport.
I swear I heard Patois Plus.
I know.
I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
This guy's retarded, man.
Ouch.
We know you're going to the airport.
Sorry.
Put money in the. Listen, we don't want to hear about that.
Sid,
Put money.
you gave
Khan, you're the weakest link. I don't want to speak to you. And another
You're saying I'm the weakest link,
Listen. Look at
but
the
you
screen.
gave
RSN. Look
you
at
gave
the cash
$2,000
app.
to Safaz.
Look at the cash app.
Why would you give $2,000
Donate.
to Safaz?
I want to speak to my.
Put your money where your mouth is. You see the thing there?
IQ talk,
Donate. Donate.
Sid,
we donate on the panel,
if
you know.
Safaz
We
is
do
worth
that, you
$2,000,
know.
am I not worth 500?
Yo,
Are you degrading me now?
Yeah, sorry, because you're just getting on my nerves, man, bro.
Yeah, man.
Admiration is good, but just relax, man.
I'm not even asking for an I9 or a
shut
Mac.
up,
I'm
Sid.
just saying an i5 will do. Sid, come on, man.
All right, cool.
And I tell you what, I'm going to put this. I'm going to put this camera on until I reach the airport and I'm flying somewhere else. This is my lifestyle, man.
Okay, but donate then.
Great, fantastic. Let's go.
Cool, man. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna talk while you got your camera on and you're flying out. We're gonna talk. Yeah, if you don't mind, we're gonna run a live stream. Big up yourself. Thank you. Now let's get back to this.
Thank you very much.
This is just nonsense. That this hotel, the city of Scottsdale, would even permit something like this. It's just evil, and they're pulling this crap.
They're trying to get it into our schools. I don't know if you're aware of in Illinois, a district out there, they have a Satan club for children. I mean, this is disgusting.
Well, in case you're wondering if it's really a spiritual war we're watching, here's this news story. The Illinois Elementary School is offering an after-school Satan club. It's sponsored by the Satanic Temple of the United States.
I'm June Everett, the After School Satan Club campaign director for the Satanic Temple. Okay, I'll start from the beginning. Good News Club became a thing back in 2001 when they had a Supreme Court hearing in Milford County School District in New York.
Hi there. Did you know you can perfectly legally, through a government scheme, earn £1 million a
You need to
year
fix your face.
tax-free?
Did you know you can fix your face by not coming on YouTube?
Good News Club is an exciting opportunity for elementary-age kids to participate in an engaging and uplifting after-school.
Nah, there's black kids in there. Nah, racism.
Nah, man. What kind of parents will
Fuck's
put their
sake.
kids to do that?
Fuck's sake. This is what we're saying, man.
New York.
It's all colors, bro. They don't care about color, bro.
Had a Supreme Court hearing. Okay, I'll start from the beginning. Good News Club became a thing back in 2001 when they
It's
had
like
a
Emmanuel and that.
Milford County School District in New York.
After School Satan Club. Thing here's
Trying to get it into our schools. I don't know if you're aware of in Illinois, a district out there, they have a Satan club for children. I mean, this is disgusting.
Well, in case you're wondering if it's really a spiritual war we're watching, here's this news story. The Illinois Elementary School is offering an after-school Satan club. It's sponsored by the Satanic Temple of the United States.
I'm June Everett, the After School Satan Club campaign director for the Satanic Temple. Okay, I'll start from the beginning. Good News Club became a thing back in 2001 when they had a Supreme Court hearing in Milford County School District in New York.
What is Good News Club? Good News Club is an exciting opportunity for elementary-age kids to participate in an engaging and uplifting after-school program and hear life-changing lessons from God's true word, the Bible.
The Good News Club is in 6,500 public schools across the nation, prides itself on getting other children to indoctrinate their peers by, using threats of eternal damnation in hell. And so what After School Satan Club is doing is offering a safe alternative to those clubs. We don't actually teach Satanism. We don't try to prophesize to the children. We don't have stuff like that in the club. Like, it's mostly Uno and crafts and shit.
Why do you think the city of Scottsdale allowed this to happen?
George Soros' money paid him off.
George Soros had contributed $300,000 for
fuck's sake.
He contributed a bunch
Black
of
Lives
money
Matter, yeah? Mad thing.
from other people that had done the research.
COVID was the gates to opening all this 6 feet apart where slave muzzles. That's very satanical.
They're not really looking at the huge, big picture, like eternal, you're going to go to hell.
My name is Rene Grigori, and I am the spokesperson for Southern California Congregation of the Satanic Temple. Our mission is to spread benevolence and empathy. We look at Satan as a symbol for our values: compassion, justice, respecting the freedom and autonomy of others, a reliance on science as a guide. If children are in the schools and they're being abused, we'll have attorneys to protect those children from that. We have reproductive rights where we support the rights of women and people who can have babies.
Do you believe in the afterlife?
there's no scientific evidence that supports an afterlife.
This is the airport, mate.
And now my body decomposed into dirt, and then a tree grew out of the dirt. So technically, like the cells within the tree are like stemming from my kind of.
There is no evidence scientifically for any of that.
I don't like hate my parents or anything for raising us Christian. It just kind of is the way that it is. My mother is begrudgingly supportive. This is our homemade soap business. We do satanic and heavy metal themed soap. They all have a drop of virgin blood in them. I'm just joking.
How much do I owe you? The best way to pay for satanic bath soap if you don't have cold hard cash to pay for satanic bath soap. But you gotta understand, Cash App is more than just a peer-to-peer money sending service. It's kind of like a bank. And it's a great way to invest in stocks and cryptocurrency. And guess what? You can use code Channel5 for a free $15 for new users. The Satanic Temple is hosting a SatanCon in Scottsdale, and it is expected to set a record of being one of the largest Satanist gatherings.
And hundreds of Christians swarmed outside the Saguaro Hotel, because right behind them is the first ever Satanist convention.
The event is sold out, as well as the Satanic Temple's Impurity Ball tonight at Pub Rock Live.
What is wrong with them? What are they doing? They're both exactly the same. He's got salt in the ground.
That's soap.
It's soap, bro.
Okay, sorry. Okay, but that actually the world doesn't know about the good things. They pick the past. Do you think a Catholic needs to know that?
I'm just letting you know you don't have
You're
to.
not doing it. You're overdoing
No,
it.
you could do whatever you want. Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it. Our church at the moment is the one true church, but it's corrupt right now. It's been taken over by homosexuals.
No.
As well, Satanist conference at this hotel. Pray, pray, pray.
If you trust the blood of Jesus, you will be saved. It doesn't matter if you're gay, if you lied before, it doesn't matter. God wants you.
What kind of bike is that?
Where are we at? Scottsdale, Arizona! Scottsdale, baby! This fucker's getting married! Get fucked up, baby! I love it, baby! Where are you getting married to, baby? America, baby! Yes, 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 yes! My fucking hell! Scottsdale! We're getting that guy married! Oh, yeah! No! I don't know what we're yelling about! Something! You want some alcohol now? Let's go!
My name.
These are the times. These are the times. The time is nigh, brothers. The time is nigh.
And that's enough. Go ahead.
Oh.
My name's Trey, and I'm 24.
You guys seem to have some kind of disagreement. Is that true?
Okay, I have a tendency, I apologize, I have a tendency to be loquacious. Loquacious means talking at length, but succinctly, basically, hypothetically, there's no demons or angels or gods or devils, okay? It's just humans with overactive imaginations, but sometimes we get stories that are profound and beautiful and enlightening, like Satan. Go ahead.
Channel 5 epic debate number 1. Democritus versus Trey.
You're a Christian. Catholic, yeah. You're a Satanist. I'm actually transcendent of every ism. But, Satanism, I dig Satan. I mean, he's a profound character from mythology. He's so cool. He defies infinite authority. Isn't that groovy? We need more of that kind of rebel balls. We need more Satan's balls in the world kicking ass, okay?
How'd you get the name Democritus?
I was in an anarchist bookstore.
That's what's up.
And there was a random stranger, and we got into a conversation. And then I was thinking, you know what? This is America where everybody has the same name, and everybody dresses the same, and everybody looks the same, and everything's the same, and it's fucking boring, okay? Random stranger, got in a conversation. He dared me to change my name, so I did. There it is.
Do you dig Satan?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Well, he was telling me, my buddy over here, he was telling me he was inspired by him because he rebelled against authority. And I told him to stick with the hypothetical. Satan's in hell for all eternity, burning. So that's where I was kind of thinking to myself, that's a stupid ideology.
Well, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Church. Do I like church?
No, it's an expression. It means like what you're saying has been validated.
I'm not familiar with like you hip hop kids. I'm the.
What made you choose the blue bandana?
I just happened to grab it. I think the mask is kind of a smart thing with like the pandemic and all that.
Bounce out of here.
Anything else you want to say to Democritus?
I'm good. Yes, I have sexual fetishes. It's something that's inherent in basically anybody. Basically, Freud was onto something when he said, "Hey, when you suppress yourself."
How do I feel about the rappers that look like me? Oh man, those are a bunch of clowns, dude. That's why I tattooed my eyes so I can like kind of stand away from that. They're kind of great.
Yeah. Is there any body mod you wouldn't do?
Probably remove a finger or some shit.
Right. Somebody who's done that on purpose?
Yeah, I know like 2 or 3 people.
Why did they remove the finger? They just were tired of it?
Yeah. Well, one of the guys doesn't ever want to get married, so he removed this one.
Can't you just not get married?
Yeah, I know. It's just Brazilian dudes are weird. You know what I mean?
To you, what is the cause of Satanism?
Man, just like
what we didn't
Are those permanent fangs?
Yeah, permanent fangs, implants and shit. I got the moon. I used to have the pentagram here. I got these little mini horns. This is my chip right here. Pretty much like a PayPal kind of thing. I could pay stuff with that. It even glows in the dark and everything. These do as well. If you ever want some, hit me up, man. El Paso, Texas.
Are you guys Satanists?
Not yet, but we'll see what happens by the end of the day.
Oh, of course. I'm interested. A lot of people join to some level to be kind of contrarian, but there is tangible benefit to being anti-establishment when that establishment is, homophobic.
What the fuck?
Do not have sex with them.
Khan in his younger days.
I know.
What?
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, I was thinking, Khan. I'm not gonna lie, Joe. I was thinking. I didn't say it. But I was thinking it.
Ain't joined in there. Got Hindu there.
Homophobic. They will tell you, do not have sex with men.
Do you guys have any favorite songs or dances or talents?
I like 100 Gex.
I like 100 Gex too. All sped up.
I'm a huge Gecker as well. I learned it from him.
What do you think the Gex would say if they were at this event?
I think they'd be all for it. Gecked up in Satanist merch.
I think they'd appreciate the same things he did, like about how just accepting the community is, because I know that's what they try to make with their own community.
Who is she and why is she famous?
Have you figured it out now?
Eventually, I figured out. Okay, so she's some girl with a butt. All right, big damn deal. Who's not dating Pete Davidson? If you think about heaven, you don't really want that. I'd rather just die. Snorting cocaine off a male prostitute's ass.
They're going to go out into the desert tonight to an undisclosed location, and they're going to have a impurity ball. It's a festival of orgy, and it's a festival of animal sacrifice. They usually sacrifice goats or dogs during Lupercalia. No orgies. No Satan. No orgies. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, here we are. Right over there is where the impurity ball is being held. We're going to preach a little bit here. I pray for these souls.
Channel 5, Epic Debate. Number 2, Aaron Robb versus a group of Scottsdale-based Christian live streamers outside the impurity ball.
I am not going to be like you and lie to pretend that I know things I don't. If there evidently is no God nor a possibility of God, and all we have is evidence against God, then the only possible deduction we can make is there is no God.
Logic is evidence of God.
There is no logic that is evidence of God. There is no evidence of God.
You just acknowledge that logic exists outside of time and space.
Your belief system is based on a logical fallacy.
No, it's not.
The question that you just described
Listen, you're operating on a presupposition that there's no. Yes, you are.
Don't talk to me about presupposition.
Presupposition
is the stupidest of all arguments. No, we don't. No, we don't. You're presupposition. Will you shut the fuck up and say a sentence? You've been talking the whole time, though. You're all talking to me. I'm gone.
No. Where does logic come from? You don't know. You don't know.
The 3 wise men.
They talk in circles, but when you challenge them on that one point, what happens? He gets frustrated and walks off. What you see there is a man that hates God.
Hail Satan! Hail
Satan!
I am actually. So why is everyone wearing a COVID mask? Like, can't hear you, Zulu. Yo.
We can't hear you, Zulu. Nope.
Nah, you're bad muffled. Like, what's going on? Nah, you're bad muffled. Can't hear you.
Yeah,
You
this
sound
video.
far, far away.
This video is messed up still. It's not really. It's crazy still. What can you say?
Born and raised Roman Catholic, so this is a bit cathartic. Burlesque is free. It's art, but using your body as the canvas. It's the art of seduction, but it's also kind of like an art of storytelling. And it's just this like release of anything that's like weighing on your own shoulders. Yes, there are weird as shit fucking protesters here. It's Arizona.
Need prayer? Jesus still loves you. We love Jesus.
We came to let the members of the Satanic Temple know that Jesus still loves them and offer them prayer. Maybe some of them have church hurt, have had bad experiences at church before. To set the mind on the things of the flesh is death, but to set your minds on the things of the spirit is life. It's not saying just don't think about fleshly things and worldly things. It's saying think about the things of heaven. Think about good things.
Yeah. I went to a rave once. I got head from a stranger. Went off to college and became my own person and didn't really adhere to the Christian ethics. My brother passed away of a drug overdose last January. After that, I knew that I didn't have as much time as I thought I did. I think that made me reconsider taking Christianity more seriously.
There's certain music for me that I naturally like, but I know I shouldn't sometimes as a Christian. Like I was a big metalhead and stuff. Still really am. I'm like a metalhead that found out he could rhyme. I don't really know why these people worship Satan. I can't even taste it. I can't even be that way. I think the Holy Spirit definitely helps me out in whatever.
At what point did that rhyme? Where was the rhyme?
They're spitting bars to Jesus Christ. Pulled up talking to Satanists. Don't know where their Satan is, but yeah, I'm on vacation, kids. Yeah, I'm just a Christian out here on a mission. Listen, giving God submission. That's just how I kick it, like I'm doing this kung fu. Ain't scared of that kung flu. No, I'm just out here eating food, trying to praise Jesus. He's what I believe in. Ain't no need for demons, harder than cement. That's how all the bars go. Yeah, I'm from a Fargo, just kidding, Minneapolis. Come get at your kid. Yeah, you know they shut down businesses. Ain't you even heard of this linguistic flipping written scripts? Yeah.
Yeah, white people take this L.
So here we got West Virginia Satanic Temple. I learned to fight when I was young.
How come?
Because my name is Dick Tingler. My legal name is Dick Tingler. I changed my name to Barnabas. I have no doubt these guys are sincere. Why else are they sitting out here at 10:30 at night if they weren't sincere about hoping to reach somebody? I can respect that. Okay? At the end of the day, I'm not saying I agree with it.
Or am I?
But that doesn't mean I don't respect it. Okay? Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road.
America's finished.
Finished.
America's done out here. I zoned out. I'm not gonna lie. I was lighting script, sending WhatsApp messages, doing all sorts. I wasn't listening. I fucking zoned out. It was giving me a headache. Can't lie.
That shit's fucked, bro.
Yo, Zulu.
Where's Axum though?
Zulu.
That's what I was thinking.
What have you done to your microphone, Zulu?
Oh wow! It sounds like your microphone's
Can't even hear
completely
you.
disconnected. Or...
Wiggle the wire.
Do something. Yeah.
Oh, did you just move the wire? Yeah, is that what just happened? Yeah.
It says your devices are not connected.
Yeah, something's going on.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Big up.
Good afternoon, Donald.
Jump on your laptop, man.
I just came back from the ceremony.
Pause.
Oh, is it?
Listen,
congratulations.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
He's back.
Yeah. I've had to take my mic off. Listen, this is the work of the devil. You see, I'm sitting there, I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to, and he's not letting me speak. You see?
Yeah,
This is what I mean. Right when I'm trying to say things, the devil don't want us exposing this.
I know.
See what I mean?
Yeah, one of these. Innit? Where's
Oh,
Carol?
yeah, you
Where's Axon?
said you just came from your graduation ceremony, yeah?
Oh, please, please. No.
Was you really enjoying wearing the gown, yeah?
Yeah, it was great, actually, yeah.
Man,
you get to wear the gown in public and no one judge you, innit?
No, I wore it. It was actually hired, didn't it? So I wore it for about 2 hours and all that.
Did you wear underwear?
No, I didn't wear it, no. But
So you wore a commando, yeah?
No, of course, yeah. I was wearing boxers and all that, because without saying it, but yeah. So I went there, did the whole ceremony thing and all that. My name was read out, and
ceremony. Yeah, I think we know how a graduation goes.
So why are you not out celebrating with your fellow graduates now?
Innit?
No, it's just like I felt a bit tired in it, so I decided to go home.
Because you don't eat much.
So the low calories.
Yeah, get home and run on the stream.
But big up though.
Something like that.
Your achievements.
Yeah, you'd be achieving shit and then just going home, to just go back to be a hermit again.
It was just too much, really. It started off at 9:30 in Southwest London, and it was so boring. I felt as if I felt I achieved something, so on and so forth.
Did you have family there to take pictures and videos?
Yeah, absolutely.
But have you noticed that your stutter is 10 times worse now? You noticed that? Just pointing it out. I'm saying there's a correlation.
I wasn't feeling it when I was there. I don't know why, to be honest.
Yeah.
Did you have to shake the hand, or did you just nod?
I wasn't shaking anyone's hand.
Did you
my
take
name
the
was
scroll?
read out. As soon as name read out, they even gave us that card thing in it for seat allocation.
You didn't have to shake anyone's hand.
No, I didn't shake anyone's hand, innit?
Is there a video that we can see?
Nah.
Interesting.
Wait, what university did you go to? And there's no video.
Like it was somewhere in London, innit?
What, Westminster?
They live stream them.
Somewhere
no,
around
they
there.
video it. They video it.
If you go on the YouTube channel of that university, you'll find the footage there.
Yeah, it will be on their page.
Yeah, it will be right there.
So I graduated there, innit? So yeah.
Where did you graduate?
Me?
Yeah.
I went to London University, innit? Like,
What, LSE?
Somewhere in London.
UCL?
Somewhere in London, like somewhere.
Oh, you're not going to
say because we're gonna
London Met. You got London Met.
Somewhere in London, innit? Somewhere.
Anyway. But they videoed the graduation, bro.
Yeah, they did, innit? Like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, listen, that ceremony is the most Masonic thing I've ever seen, bro. Like the music they play in the beginning. This guy's walking in the middle with a freaking chalice in his hand. And then you've got the vice chancellor. He looks so drained, bro. I don't know what, bro. Like she was definitely some sort of Eastern Star or some shit like that. I was just pissed that it was a black woman, but the whole thing was off. My spirit was just off the whole time. The whole time.
Did you have to sit there listening to boring speeches?
Yeah, they were talking about masters and principal and this and this. They gave like a little speech about what you're going to do after this. This is the first level. It just sounded messy, bro. Like it sounded nuts. I can't even lie.
And there's always some high-ranking official that they gave the thing
better
to.
than Satanic Nursery, because
it's one and the same. It's one and the same. Really.
Satanic Nursery,
There's a reason why they call it a degree. When you're
level one, they told you it was on level 1, Zulu, innit?
I think
it's basically an initiation ceremony, basically.
Yeah.
When you graduate from university.
Because
I was looking this up the other day. and they were saying that even Masons acknowledge that university, when you graduate, that's basically like the first level.
Level 1
of Masonry within itself.
1 degree.
So,
hence the name. I mean, people thought it was just a joke. You know, the ones there where you're doing play on words and that. Oh, sniper, yeah, you're 1 degree, yeah. I said, yeah, bro. You better know what it is. The ability to take instructions and carry out, you know,
and
orders
your
on
homework in on
request.
time.
Basically, yeah. Dissertation and all of that, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the hard part comes when you leave and you have to get into a job and make your own work. It becomes difficult for some graduates because they've always been handed work to do. To get it?
Yeah.
So in the big wide world, in some departments like science and all of that, yeah, it's kind of peak.
Yeah, when you get stuck in this education system,
right?
You
It's
you
that
end
type
up
of
just
thing, yeah.
studying for how many years, but you don't actually build businesses. You don't actually do
Yeah,
anything.
you don't know anything.
You just sit
in
there
a sense.
studying all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Academic, innit?
That's why I didn't want to do masters. So I was sitting there thinking, like, do I want to spend another 2 years in school again when I could go and make money and I can go build businesses and go and actually do shit?
Right.
You know what I mean? And get experience of work.
Get experience. That's the main thing. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That really accounts for something.
I feel
It
it's
is
a way
with,
for them to keep you trapped in the system as well, because then obviously you got to pay them back all of your student loans and
your money,
more debt.
You know, all of that. Yeah, for years after your earnings. So it's just a way to keep you trapped.
And imagine I'm already having to pay after this whole thing situation. We had online freaking lectures. What kind of bullshit was that? You're telling me I paid full price for that year when we didn't have proper classes? Like, come on, man. There's no way you can expect me to pay the full price.
I wouldn't be having that, Zulu.
Hmm?
I wouldn't be having that.
I know people were protesting, but they don't care because there's a recession and all this now. They can't be not accepting the full price. Like, now we have to take the full price. Like, we're struggling.
But surely there should have been some kind of help. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're giving so much help to businesses, to people on benefits, this, that, the other. Do you know what I mean? People that were self-employed. Like, there was money being handed out left, right, and center. So in some way, it would have been nice if they subsidized it or said, okay, look, we'll charge a little less for those particular years or something.
They even cut our student finance, MJ. Yes, they cut our student finance. Can you imagine? So
why?
Yeah, because they can't afford it.
I would have been pissed.
They can't.
Student finance is the only reason I went there.
They cut our student finance. So
what is it? Is it in England?
Yeah.
Wow.
They cut my student finance. So fuck them, man.
I saw I rinsed them about 80K. You know.
They didn't cut the debt, but they cut the student finance.
Yeah, but that means you owe less money, innit, in return.
Yeah, but you need the student finance to survive. If you're living, you know, in an accommodation, you need.
Do you know what the thing is now, Zulu? The threshold for paying back. I swear, if you earn over 24K, you got to pay it back.
You have to pay it back anyway, regardless, because as soon as you're
I believe 10%.
no, can't. As soon as you're employed and you meet a certain annual wage,
Yeah, no, that's what he's asking. What's the threshold? What is the annual wage?
Oh, what's the threshold?
Yeah.
Isn't it
It's 25,000.
It's 20 plus,
25,
right?
yeah. So you can earn 24, you can earn $2,000 a month and still not pay it back.
Yeah.
25 is the new threshold.
I know, and no, it's always been like that as far as I know.
That's not
Now they put it up. It was 21. They put it up.
My cousin,
You have to pay like a fixed
my
percentage.
cousins never paid. Bare people who've graduated never paid.
Exactly.
Early years just in some not
Yeah, but
low
you don't
paid
want to
job,
get in trouble with not paying because when
No,
it
it's
adds up
fine,
at the
it's
end,
fine,
it's
bro.
going to be a problem.
It's fine, don't worry, man.
Well, it doesn't automatically get deducted once you start earning if you're getting paid by PAYE.
Yeah, it just goes by how much you earn, innit?
Yeah.
And then,
I think it's like 7%.
Eventually, it comes.
Call it reparations.
You know what? They should do that for reparations. You get free university loans. They should do some shit like that.
No, if you're getting reparations, you should be living tax-free for the rest of your life.
Yeah, they're not going to be for that still. They're not going to be for that. But yeah, it's
I'm not going to lie
though.
though, like student finance will treat me very well.
It's like asking for a
Maybe
colonization grant.
$3,000 a month, $3 grand every 4 months. or just under $4,000 every.
But you're lucky,
like,
Eunice. You got to spend the student finance. I didn't get to spend it because it went straight to the accommodation.
Yeah,
I
that's
nearly spent
long,
all
Zulu.
my. I nearly spent all.
So I had to
my-
work. I had to work as well at the same time. I worked
You're
at
mad.
restaurants.
Well, only
and-
the first
I
1
had to
minute. You
work.
only got accommodation for the first year, right?
I got accommodation for the 2 years, and then the second year is when the thing happened, and there was the the pandemic,
The lockdown.
So I basically had to pay while I wasn't in the accommodation. While I was
No.
I still had to pay for the accommodation card. Can you imagine?
How much was it like, monthly?
It was like 135 a week.
Fucking hell. Oh shit! That's
Nah, that fully takes the
You got
piss.
ripped off,
He
bro.
does take the piss. Full price, no discounts.
Oh my god! I never knew that happened. I
Bare
was
people
not
still
aware
have
of
to pay.
that.
I literally wasn't in my accommodation for like
That's a
4 months, and I
travesty
was
of
paying.
justice, bro. That's a rip-off.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, thank God I went to university in London. Man.
If I went back to uni, I would have never picked accommodation. I would have just stayed at home and just took train, got train ticket, got train pass, because you save so much more money.
Yeah,
that's what I would have done. But I do like the independence though. It was nice having the freedom to do what the hell I want. It was nice. I can't lie. To be away from home, I can't lie. It was nice.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna wear out eventually, doesn't it? Like you're free and all that. You're doing what you want to do and all that, but like at some point, a couple of days into it, you'll find it a bit boring and all that.
I don't know about you, but I wasn't bored in uni.
What's boring?
I wasn't
Eunice.
Eunice. I wasn't bored in uni. Trust me, I wasn't.
What's
bored.
boring?
If you got friends, if you got social,
You're
groups,
sitting at home licking hummus off the
really
back
be
of a
bored,
teaspoon
bro.
right now. What's
Mad.
boring, bro?
If you're sitting
And
there eating
they're
hummus
off.
all day, then
Off the back of a teaspoon, what type of
What's
English?
boring, Eunice? What's boring? Explain.
No, I was gonna say to Zuli, that if you're living away from home, a couple of days into it, perhaps even a week and all that, you might not think, in hindsight, you wouldn't think it's as fun as you think.
But then, Eunice, have you ever lived away from home?
I think that's what he's trying to say.
No, he's not. He's not done nothing that he talks about.
yeah, that's why you find it boring. You should have stayed.
I actually lived. Honestly, I actually lived.
Oh, he
like,
just speculating that it's
couple of
boring.
days away
You did
from home.
what?
I'd actually
You did
done it,
what?
yeah.
You did what?
I actually lived a couple of days away from home.
All right, so a couple of days,
Like
everyone
years
gets a
ago.
bit
I lived
homesick, but you haven't done it for more than a month.
Slow down, everyone, man. A couple days. What do you mean by a couple days?
Lived. How is it lived if it was only a couple of days? You mean you stayed away from home for a couple of days? How is it lived? I lived away from home.
No, I actually stayed a couple of days in all that.
That's not
It was a
living.
bit of fun in all that. Like,
That's not
I'm not
living.
gonna lie, like.
All right, 1 minute, Con, please.
I was doing, what do you call it? I was housekeeping in it for a relative and all that whilst they were
Oh my
outside the UK.
And how long did you keep the house for? How long did you look after the house for?
Like for a week or 2 weeks.
It wasn't 2 weeks. You're lying. How long?
It was 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. It was 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Listen, don't start lying. It doesn't suit you.
It was 2 weeks. Honestly, I'm not gonna. I'm not
just said
lying.
3
It
days,
was
bro.
2 weeks.
I
It was
know.
2 weeks.
So did you stay there for 2 weeks?
Yeah, it was 2 weeks. I was staying at home. I was staying for housekeeping for 2 weeks.
You're a liar.
You're
lying. Honestly, I'm being serious. I've done it.
It's so, bro. We just heard you telling us. You've told us the information. We're just asking for clarification. Now all of a sudden it's gone from couple days to now
No,
2 weeks.
No, honestly, well, I misspoke. It was definitely 2 weeks.
This is what I'm saying. Why sometimes you let people talk before you make your statement.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
they especially people
you're
like
saying
you,
I scared him into lying?
Yeah, of course you did. He's
I
like,
didn't realize he was that much of a pussy. Sorry.
Oh, you're gonna take that, Eunice? Are you gonna
Yeah,
take
whatever, man. Like, but at least you don't buy pushes, own it. Like, but anyways, it's cool.
Oh. It's always the buy
But
pussy.
anyways,
like,
I misspoke in it. I meant to say,
no,
like
you
2
lied.
weeks.
You didn't misspoke. You lied. Just clarify that. You lied.
Okay, I meant to say 2 weeks in it. Like, I'm, I
So now you meant to say 2 weeks.
A couple of days and all that. But like,
you can confuse 3 days for
no,
for,
me
2
2 weeks. Sorry,
Okay.
2 weeks.
Yeah. Because it's a very common thing to mistake 3 days for 2 weeks. So, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, it's
tell us about
unusual,
how.
but yeah.
Hold on, Eunice. Tell us about how your uni life was so boring. Because from what I hear and from what I experienced, uni wasn't boring. So I don't know.
I mean, it
You
was.
tell me.
Yeah. Most of the time,
boring?
I was like, I didn't find it to be quite boring, to be honest. I didn't find that. I found it to be okay. And like most of the time, I was in the library doing work and all that. Most of my weekends, I was in many of my weekends, I was at university doing work, planning things out for my assignment and stuff like that. But I do miss that. I do miss that time of planning out my assignment and all that at universities. You know, staying in
Did you go to
late
any
hours.
parties? Eunice, did you go to any parties?
No.
Oh, Eunice, you know what would have made it a lot less boring?
There you go.
Buying pussy.
I rest my case. So you stayed at home. You didn't even have accommodation. You didn't go to any parties. You didn't go to any social groups or gatherings. You didn't do nothing. And you're telling me about uni being boring. Of course, it's going to be boring for you.
Well, I didn't find it to be that boring. I didn't find it to be boring. Okay, but what I'm trying to say is that, you know, I found it to be. I didn't find it to be fun or boring at all. I was quite neutral at it. Like,
so
the only thing I missed when it comes to university, the only thing I missed.
This is how the Malaysian airlines is about.
Oh nah, man.
Oh, what is doing?
What is this?
He's on cruise.
Now he's in a train now. What's going on?
Yeah, it's a thing that goes towards the Malaysian Kuala Lumpur. It goes towards what you call the terminal, and from there you take the flight. This is Kuala Lumpur.
Okay, thank you for the information. Because like we really needed to know that you're on a train. Like, thanks, man. Cool.
But the most stressful part at university was during COVID and all that. I was at the end of my undergraduate year.
Did you wear a mask, Eunice? Eunice, did you wear a mask to lectures?
No, I didn't wear a mask at all.
You didn't wear a mask at all?
No. You might see a few people in London wearing it. You know? And they stick out from the rest of the population. That you know, who's still still giving credence to the idea that COVID is is coming to get them.
Language, be careful, please.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. But anyways, I retract that statement anyway. But anyways, yeah, I found that phase, particularly in 2020, to be very stressful. Because especially in March 2020, I found it to be very stressful.
Hold on. Not to dig any harder pause, but you stay at home all the time anyway, so lockdown wouldn't have been a problem for you, right?
I understand that, but the thing is, I used to go to lectures and seminars in it, and I used to have face-to-face interaction with the lecturers and ask questions and ask questions about assignments and exams and so on and so forth. Because there wasn't no structure or routine in place, it made me wonder whether or not I could potentially deviate from that scheduled planning and all that, particularly if it's online sessions. Like, my concern was that I might not stick with the online sessions and all that. I might I might deviate from the procedure of attaining information that is relevant for my degree and all that. That was my concern. I don't know why I thought that way in 2020, but from my understanding in hindsight is the concern that I might not put as much effort in, as opposed to had I go to seminars and lectures, asking the teachers questions and all that. Then I'll probably put more effort into it. I'll be asking other students about certain topics and all that, and the interaction and so on and so forth.
And then basically, all of a sudden, you found that you were stuck at home all the time, and you were watching porn 24/7, and you were scared that you weren't going to do your studies. I hear you, Eunice.
No, actually, no, that's not. No, it wasn't. The porn thing wasn't my concern, but it was the way how my concern at that time was how am I going to get through to June 2020. I was in my last semester at university.
Listen, you survived and you did it. Well done.
Yeah.
Big up.
Yeah. So that was a major concern.
You didn't have a social life.
That was a period in which I was uncertain.
You survived and you got through it, but you didn't have a social life. You didn't make any friends, and you ate a bunch of hummus and tuna sandwiches. Well done, bro. Hope you're happy.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Didn't have a social life at all. Didn't do anything.
I have WhatsApp. I got WhatsApp.
What? You got WhatsApp?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Is that
and I socialize with people. And I socialize with you guys.
All right, but you think, okay, so Eunice, you've got WhatsApp, you've been to uni, you just got, done your graduation ceremony today, but are you not in any WhatsApp groups where people were arranging, some drinks afterwards or going out for a meal afterwards, little celebration, well done for getting through the 2020 situation, well done for doing so well, getting your certificate, doing your whole graduation, why were you not involved in any of that kind of social activity today, which would be the norm for most people that are graduating?
No, there's a room.
I went to Billion Carters when I graduated.
I mean, it was mentioned about it like a year ago or something like that. I think. Yeah.
Was there no celebration drinks afterwards at the uni?
Yeah, around 2 years ago and all that.
Of course there is. The uni does their own.
Yeah, because I remember when I went to my sister's one, there was all drinks and stuff there afterwards. And then after that, then they went out to do their own individual.
I mean, everyone's popping bear champagne after the graduation.
Yeah.
That's a fact. We had social.
For real, I remember that.
Said goodbye to all my comrades.
So, Eunice, did you go to that?
I was too tired. I woke up proper.
Tired from what?
Tired from what? You don't exercise. You don't go to the gym.
Oh, listen, I was proper. All right.
Wait a minute, Eunice. You didn't walk all the way to graduation, did you?
No, but the thing is, I didn't have enough sleep in it.
Why?
What were you doing all night?
I was just watching. What do you call it? Programs and.
Anyway, shut up for a minute. Zulu, do you know what we done for our graduation?
What did you do?
Boat party was sick.
You rented a boat?
Oh, the boat goes all the way up the Thames from Tower Hill. Goes all the way up the Thames at night. It's amazing.
That's nice, man. Did they have lights and everything?
Man. Our boat party was sick, bro.
Yeah, man. Did they have lights and everything?
That was epic. I got videos of it, and still to this day, it was out of this world. Yeah, man. I got chirped by about 2-3 girls as well. The girls were on it that night, man. One random girl just come up to me, just started dancing with me. Her boyfriend kept coming, dragging her away. He's going to me, I really apologize. She's never usually like this. I was laughing.
Was she drunk?
Boat party was crazy.
Were those in your
Were
those in your haram days? Or was
obviously back in the haram days, innit? We was popping bottles and everything, bruv. Bear champagne. Yeah. Boat party was sick. But graduation was worth it, bruv. The whole degree was worth just for the graduation. It was
Wait, hold on. When did Khan get his degree? I swear it was only a few years ago.
That's what I was thinking, MJ.
No, I thought it was in the 90s.
That's why I had to ask you, was that in your haram days? Because I was thinking,
I know. It was just the other day.
I thought he attained his degree in the mid-90s or something like that. Mid to late 90s.
But it is what it is, though.
Can we get a timeline check, please?
It is what it is, man.
It's mad, bro. Everyone was like, yeah, we booked a room in the hotel. We're having an after party after the boat party. I was like, shit, I've arranged my girlfriend to come and pick me up after the boat party. I was like, babe, can you not come? She's like, how are you going to get home from South London?
Hold on, Con. Is it the same girl that you was with just now?
Yeah.
You see, MJ?
I arranged for her to pick me up after. She was so willing to do
MJ,
it as well. Like, she was so suspect of what's going on the boat party. She's like, I'll come and pick you up.
Bro, sorry. Can I just clarify something? How long have you actually been Muslim?
4 years. 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 4 What, officially?
Yeah.
About 2 years.
Oh, okay, so not long
We've
at
known you
all.
for
Like,
4 years. No.
Yeah, hold on. I've been around for
Come
about
on.
2 years.
Come
Wait.
on, we've known you
Yeah.
longer than 2 years.
Remember,
We've
he's
known you
tried
longer than 2
online.
years.
Like with
We've
some,
known you for a long time, Con. Don't lie, bro.
It's been about
big
2
arse in
years.
them.
No, we've known you for like 4 years, bro.
It's been 4 years.
Yeah.
Yes.
At
Yeah.
least.
But even then,
You
graduation
weren't
was
all
before all
Muslim.
that. I graduated before all that.
Mad.
Mad.
Again.
2 years, you know. Interesting.
So when did you graduate, Con?
2019.
Okay.
Wait, that was 3 years ago.
Yeah, this is what I mean. See, why is there a lie today?
That's what I'm
The
saying.
lies are just
Yo, no, I'm done. I'm
the
seriously
lies. The lies. I can't believe this.
I didn't do nothing. I went to a party, innit? So what? It was fun. I didn't go to the after party.
But you were having champagne though, like you just
You was
said.
haram in 2019.
Your haram days, right?
So, which came first, graduation or Shahada?
Obviously, the graduation.
And what year did you graduate?
2019.
2019.
No, don't lie, bro. Don't lie.
Right
Right
on my
now.
certificate.
So you're telling me before 2019 you weren't Muslim?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't Muslim for good over 10 years.
So there's no videos online.
Even 10 to 20 years even.
So there's no videos of you online in 2018 or 2019 saying you're Muslim.
Nah.
Okay, bro. Because you've only been on the
Can't
internet for
ask the
2 years.
question, like, why did you left
2018, I went online 2018.
You've only been on the
You?
internet for 2 years. That's what you're saying.
No, obviously longer than 2 years, like 3 years.
Can I ask you a question? Why did you left Islam like 10 years ago, and then like what was the reason? Like, out of curiosity.
I don't think it's a thing where you reason it. I don't think it's something what you reason with it. But to be honest, I won't say I left Islam because although I was told by my parents, yeah, you're Muslim, I don't think I actually was a Muslim. I think it's just a lot of people walking around thinking they're Muslim, but they're not really. I know amongst the Turkish people anyway, they just culturally Muslim. They claim to be Muslim, but they don't practice. They don't actually understand anything about Islam. They don't know what's necessary, what's required to actually be an entry-level Muslim even. They're not aware of it. They just think as long as you say that I'm a Muslim, that's good enough. So I wouldn't even say I left Islam. That's a stupid thing to say.
2 years ago. Are you sure about that, bro?
Man said entry level.
What year are we in now, Zulu? 2023?
2022. That would be 2020 2 years ago. And you were definitely on before 2020, 100%. Because that's after the lockdowns and all that shit. So you've been on for a long time.
Boat party. What are you gonna do? Fucking kill me?
No, but it's what you said you did though. Before you now changing and saying you didn't do anything. You said you
I'm
were
not
doing
changing
things.
it, bro. I'm not changing it.
You were drinking before. I remember. I even said.
Listen, I'll tell you what happened. I was supposed to graduate. I went to the graduation party, and I didn't end up graduating until the following year. So although I graduated in 2019, the graduating boat party that I'm talking about was actually the year before. You understand?
But then how come when I said that was in your haram days, you agreed?
Because it was before I'd done my shahada.
So you did your shahada in 2020?
I can't remember the date. I think it was
you can't remember
2019.
now.
At some point in 2019.
From what I remember, it can't be 2020 because you were definitely online before 2020 and you was definitely saying you were Muslim before 2020.
Brother, what did you do your degree in? Was it law?
No.
Why are you grilling, man?
I'm not drilling you, Con. We're having a
You're
discussion.
grilling me like you're
This is entertaining, Con. You know how we do. This is entertaining.
I'm not answering no more questions.
This is entertaining for me, bro. Honestly, I'm just trying to make some entertainment.
I'm just saying.
26 sausages on the grill. No, because I was around from early 2020, and Khan, if you remember, I told you before I heard you on the stream before I even like.
But it doesn't matter though, MJ. Even if I went out,
so
if I went out one night and I went out on a bender for one night, that doesn't make me not a Muslim, does it?
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Me.
You
caught me.
Yeah.
Come on, you've been on these streams for a long time, bro. You're not gonna make it like it was 2 years ago.
Brother, are you asking me the question, have I had a drink since I've taken my shahada? Are you asking me that serious question? Like you want me to run down all the times that someone said to me, I'll have a drink. And I went, all right, mate, nice. Do you think that actually counts for anything?
No. Listen, people sin. It's not going to make you not a Muslim.
Well then,
I'm just saying it's interesting though that you did
What?
this party
Yeah.
and you were doing these things not that long
Yeah.
ago.
Right.
It's very
So you're
interesting.
saying that Yunus shouldn't really be going to parties because he would be committing a sin? Is that
No.
what
I
you're
didn't say
saying?
you shouldn't go to parties. It's what you did at the party, innit? So
What I did.
yeah, you said you drank.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Cool. Anyway, can we move on now? So that's
Yeah,
boring.
we can move on. No problem. No problem.
All right.
We can move on.
All right.
It's just interesting, isn't it?
Okay.
Another one bites the dust.
Why? Why is it another one bites the dust? Like, you're a Christian, you're supposed to be talking about forgiveness and salvation.
High five for that one.
Coming back to the. That don't mean nothing.
I don't believe drinking is even wrong, anyways. That's not
I
my
don't
problem.
believe
That's,
people can
that's
live
your
without-
guys' problem to deal with, because I don't believe
Can I
drinking
just say
is
something?
wrong.
There's a difference between drinking and getting drunk.
Okay, but you guys shouldn't drink absolutely whatsoever. You
I
guys
mean,
don't
if
have
you
any-
even if you drink or become drunk,
it's not
as
arguable, bro.
Muslim-
Alcohol
arguable.
period is haram. Alcohol
It's
period.
as Muslim, your prayers won't be accepted for 40 days.
Right,
You know
so you can't have a little bit when you're not drunk. You can't have any of it.
You're not supposed to have a little bit. Yes, you're sinning. Yes.
But then clearly that don't matter if you don't pray anyway.
I mean, it's a major sin.
Well, I don't know where you got that from.
Because for us, alcohol is not a sin. That's your guys' business. That's what you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a major sin, isn't it? Apparently, like 40 days, your prayers won't be accepted for 40 days, in it, like, or your dua as well. Like,
What, for consuming anything with alcohol in it?
yeah, consuming alcohol. And,
I don't
Did
drink
he-
personally, but it's not a sin.
I don't know, man. I just think it's really boring. Like, we're having conversations and it always keeps coming around to Islam again. Like, if I was on an Islamic panel, I would understand it.
So wait, do you find Islam? Hold on. Do you find Islam boring?
Obsessed with Islam, bro.
Do you find Islam boring, Khan? Do you find Islam boring?
I find religion boring. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not.
Well, to be honest, I find it boring
I'm not a priest.
when you jump on the panel and want to just keep attacking Eunice every day. Do you know what I mean? That gets
You
boring.
loved
So
it.
it's nice
You
to
loved
change
it.
it up a little bit
You
and put the
loved
focus
it.
back on you, innit?
Don't lie. You loved it.
It's interesting. You find your own religion boring. Wow. Why did you
I
take a shot?
find religion in general boring. I've been on these streams too long now, man.
Mad.
I've given enough of myself. I'm done with it now.
So why would you join something that's boring?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
have you ever fasted, Khan?
I can't apply myself. I can't apply myself to any of this.
Khan, have you ever fasted like in any
I
Ramadan?
refuse to.
You know the answer to that, Eunice. Come on, man.
There's no more answers, man. There's no more answers for you. Like.
Were you encouraged like by your parents like to fast like from a young age, like fasting in the weekend?
It's boring, man. You're boring the shit out of me right now. That's between me and Allah. I don't need to answer to you.
Oh man.
Religion is not a public display.
Religion's
bro.
boring, Khan. It's boring, isn't
man.
it?
Religion's
It's
getting boring, bro. You lot are just making
forget
it
learning
boring.
prayers. Forget reciting things. It's all boring, isn't it?
All right, bro.
Yeah, man. I got you, didn't I? Anyway, who's next? Oh man. Reggie, you there? Mad.
Well, is man like Reggie still here?
Yeah, he's still here, man. He's waiting for someone to talk about Islam so he can speak up. That's all he wants to talk about, isn't it? Unless he's sitting there looking at Google Chrome right now. I don't know what's going on.
His sister's Google Chrome.
His sister shouting at him about Google Chrome right now. Give him a minute. Is there a recording of that? That was so funny, man. You gotta watch that shit back. The way she was shouting at him, like there's no way my sibling's gonna shout at me like that. Like the disrespect, bro. Like, bruh.
Bruh.
But he was in the wrong though, man.
Of course, man.
To let her have that internet and shit.
Yeah, man. What you doing on Google Chrome, man? Listen to your sister, man. What's wrong with you?
Go to sleep.
Who's Dev?
What's up, everybody?
Big up.
Oh, hello.
Who's Dev?
Oh, I know that. I tried coming yesterday, but you guys was at it, boy. Oh Lord, it was heated yesterday. It was heated. I was just sitting back and listening. It's like, whoa,
Yeah.
y'all can get fiery, man.
Yeah, it's the Pan African thing. It can get
Yeah, you
it can
know,
get sticky.
and Jedi get out of his skin too, man.
Yeah, he was getting into his skin more like
Okay.
getting
Yeah.
into his skin.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
hasn't been like that for a while. So
Yeah, that's that. I haven't saw that, and I like, whoa, okay, okay. So what you guys
sometimes
talking about? What's the topic on today?
Big up, Dev. Big up, Randy.
Hey, what's up?
Big up, MJ. Big up,
Hi,
MJ.
Randy.
Oh, God, I'm disappointed you're my everyday Muslim, and I'm not really feeling very discouraged.
Nah, I can't believe Khan said it. He's an entry level Muslim. And
Go on, Randy. Your turn,
Yeah,
Randy. Your turn. Go
I'm
on.
disappointed. Khan's my everyday Muslim, and it's
Listen.
like,
With the amount of
with the amount
of Randy, with the amount of Islamophobia,
Khan's my man,
anti-Islamic
and I'm
things
disappointed.
going on in this world, yeah, man needs to
I'm
hold
going
on
on
to
mute
his culture,
for
bro. No, I've refused to go out without a fight. I'm never ever gonna not say I'm a Muslim, bro. I don't care. I don't care how much
No, you're
Islamophobia
my
is.
everyday
I don't care
Muslim,
how much
Khan.
there's people in Guantanamo Bay. All this shit that's going on is designed for people to be shamed into saying, yes, I'm a Muslim. And then telling people, oh, you sinned. You sinned. Nah, mate.
I'm
Nah,
not
sorry.
about that, Khan.
No, but
Nah, I don't care about none of that. To be
I guess
honest,
the
no
issue
one can
is
really judge me
How
even.
you lightly
I'm
took
just saying.
I thought you were passionate, but you seem to be a bit lightly about what you've just been saying.
Doesn't matter, bro. You
It's
don't
just,
need to
bro,
be.
it's just a
You don't need
conversation.
to
No
be
one was like,
passionate,
oh,
bro.
you sinned, you
Anyone
sinned.
can
Like, you
be a
seem to
Muslim,
be
bro.
taking it to heart a bit.
Anyone can be. No, I'm not taking it to heart. I'm just saying that it's a political thing as well. No, people trying to put you out of
But I
being
thought you didn't
Muslim.
want to talk about it. I thought it's boring.
No, I just
yeah,
thought
religion's boring,
Khan was
It's
somebody
boring
who
until you
lives
feel like
life
you want to play
You're doing
victim.
the same thing,
as an
trying to put
everyday
you out of your
Muslim.
religion.
And now I'm a bit
Even if they're
disappointed because
hypocrites, you do not pull
You
up
know what I
people.
mean, Zulu? Dropping them
Don't do
kind of
that.
bars,
You don't
thinking
do
that we
that.
ain't
It's not
picking
the
up
done
and reading
thing.
between the lines of what he's saying.
Yep,
About
exactly.
out here, there's a lot of
Exactly.
Islamophobia in this world. Yeah, be what
Exactly.
like say with your chest, innit? Say what you're really thinking right now, Khan.
Oh, now you run away. Look at that.
That was easy, wasn't it?
Look at that.
Oh, that's disappointing. I'm really disappointed. I just want to have a little chat.
This is what happens when you're caught in a lie. You just don't know what
All
to
right.
say.
I'll see you later, guys. I just wanted to chat.
Where you going, Randy?
I just want to chat to Khan.
Oh, we're not good enough for you all of a sudden.
You came here
No,
just to talk to
no.
Khan. There's a whole
I
panel
just
full
want
of
to
all
talk
sorts
to
of other people, and you want to come and talk to
Listen, I
Khan.
came on twice yesterday. I did 2 pictures yesterday. I'm just relaxing, but I had a point to make to Khan, and that's why I jumped on. And so I'll see you later, guys.
Wow, so fickle.
What kind of?
What kind of gay shit is that?
They
I
don't
came
make
on to talk to one
panelists like
man.
they
There's a panel full of all sorts of, you came to talk to one man. That's faggoty, man. What are you doing?
They don't make panelists like they used to anymore, man.
I'm telling you, Mac.
I know, man.
Weak.
You know what I mean? Can't withstand the barrage. Yeah.
Is it an open topic or there's a specific topic?
Yeah.
No, you can talk about anything you like.
You can say whatever you like.
What have you noticed? Something you've noticed or something? Yeah. Or something you wanted to speak on?
I think we ran all the women off after calling them property. We're done with Khan now.
But you stood for the truth, MJ. I'm proud of you, man. You stood for the
Come
truth.
on, CD.
Because they're trying to make it out like I was treated like I'm gonna mistreat them, and they weren't understanding what I was saying.
Oh damn! I was doing.
So what did you want to talk about, Dev?
Yeah, I was doing a bit of I think Born Rich that put me on to it. And I did a little bit of research on it. The incels, the incel group that go out and kill people because they can't have sex with women. They literally go out and kill people, run them over with trucks and whatever. It's a insane group of people that feel that a bunch of white boys feel that they're marginalized. People don't like them because they can't find it within themselves to have a conversation to convince a woman to be with them and eventually get sex. So they take it out on society, and their group is growing. Their group is growing, and their target is the public. So if you're a guy that they assume that you getting a lot of women, you will be a target. And I find it really insane that people are just letting it pass over their heads, and then you in a town or somewhere, and these crazy people will run a big truck into a number of people and kill them. And what is alarming about it is that the media is using selective words to describe them. They don't call them murderers and no, something is wrong with them mentally, and it's like.
But Dev, are you surprised that this sort of stuff is happening? Because, like, obviously with the increase in internet and social media and the younger generation being on all of these things, we know that, like, people in general are lacking the personal sort of social skills that they need. So, these young men might have been brought up playing flipping PlayStation, be a gamer all their life, never actually have any interaction with women. Or just choose or have whatever social anxieties and choose not to go out and, socialize with other people, just like Eunice, do you know what I mean? Fully just said he's come home from his graduation ceremony.
No, I'm not those type. Don't
No,
put me in those
bro,
type.
you have chosen. Excuse me. I said some people choose, not to put themselves in social settings, just like you today have chosen not to go to what would be a standard sort of social celebration for someone in your kind of situation.
Yeah, I was
right?
tired doing it. I was tired.
And I'm just saying that, like, this is something that we've obviously, like, seen and heard for years. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is not, for me, it's not surprising. And I think now, as you were saying, like, it's just interesting the kind of language that they use. And so instead of it being, some nerdy little geek who sits at home on his computer all day, they've now got this whole title of, you're an incel. And they're forming these groups, and it's becoming like some flipping epidemic alongside these MGTOW guys and Red Pill guys and all the rest of these guys that are doing this division of men and women.
It doesn't surprise me, but I'm saying, when do we take a stand? When do we take a stand? I mean, because eventually they're going to come home. It's going to come home to us eventually. So when do we take a stand and say, hey, this is bullshit, and kick against it? I think we be too passive sometimes, and that's them.
What are we supposed to do, Dev, and what can we do other than protect our own, starting with our children, our families, and our communities?
Yeah, that is true, but we are not just living in our homes, we're also living in the community. See what I'm saying? And they don't just target one specific family.
Yeah,
They
but how
go,
do you even identify these guys? Like, if they're the kind of guys that are just sitting in their house all day long, how are you even going to know about them? How are you going to know, this guy isn't having sex? He's not walking around with a sign saying, I'm an incel. You're not going to know about him until he shut up some flipping school, and then you find out all the history from the media and what the news is going to report to you.
They have a group, and they have an internet website, and they're on the internet, But see, what is alarming is that they're not afraid to put themselves out there. They're literally putting themselves out there. It's not that they're hiding in back alleys and having meetings. No, they're putting it out there and letting the public know who they are and what they're about. So
Yeah,
it's
but
not.
nobody's hiding anything now. Look at what we just seen about the satanic things, like meetings and all of this. Like, people don't care anymore. Everyone's allowed to be what they want to be, so no one needs to hide like that.
It's worrisome because you got to walk around being vigilant all the time because you don't know who is who and what is what. And it's a shame that it has come to that, where we have to always looking over our shoulders because you don't know the man next to you, what he's capable of doing or what he's going to do. I mean, that's the world that we in at the moment, but some of us got to take a stand, man.
I hear that, but then the thing is, this is maybe where we just need to focus more on our own capabilities and our own knowledge and what we're doing for ourselves and, as I said, our families and communities, instead of worrying about the next person. Because yeah, there might be someone out there who stronger than you can do something to you, but what are you going to do about it? What are you capable of doing?
Yeah, you have a point of what I'm capable of doing, but remember, what I'm capable of doing does not only reside where I'm living only. See what I'm saying? I do go out, I do, interact with other people, I do go socialize, So all these things make me a target as well. See what I'm saying? I can do as much as home to protect my home. But once I go out the door,
So it sounds to me like you're sort of in fear that, oh, you could be a target
no,
because
I'm not in fear because I fear no one. I fear
no,
no
but you're talking
one.
about looking over you, having to look over your shoulder and
Because
something
of
could
the
happen to
environment
you.
that has been created. Because of
Yeah,
the
but
environment
haven't
with
these
all these
things
sick
been
people.
happening in one way or another, like for many years, as you're being targeted either because you fear, the profile of a man who could have a gun, or the profile of someone who's just robbed a bank, or the profile of a terrorist, or, you know what I mean? Like, people are being targeted for one reason or another over the years by many individuals and systems. So it just seems to be the latest one of many.
But it's new to me. First time I'm hearing about that group. First time I'm, getting an understanding of that group. So it's new to me. So it's kind of, hey, we have these type of sick people around.
So
Wow.
what is this online group and website actually saying online? Are they saying we're going to go out there and target people, or
Yeah, that's
what's
exactly
their
what this.
main?
That's exactly
Oh, that's
they
their
go.
main message, yeah.
Yeah, going out and because they're mainly tackling women and men as well because they say they are not getting sex. Women are not giving them sex. Girls are not giving them sex. They don't have for lack of better word, the balls to go and have a conversation with a girl and convince her to like you, and eventually that plays out.
Right.
So they kind of use that as the catalyst to do their stupidness.
All
So
right.
they
So what do
literally
you think we should do about this then?
you see, I don't have the answer for everything, but what I can say is that individually and collectively, you have to protect your community by all means necessary. Yeah,
Right.
because these people are looking for a crowd, a community, people who is unaware. See what I'm saying? Of who they are, because they can be among you and you don't know who they are. See, so it's a case of you would not be protected 100%, but at least give yourself that little bit of confidence that hey, we are trying to do something to protect ourselves. Because
But
I think
like what? Like what? Because let's say they're targeting random public spaces, like, I don't know, shopping malls. People need to go about their day-to-day business. We can't just stay indoor. There's many risks that we take when we walk
absolutely.
outside our house. Like someone in the chat just said, you can get hit by a bus, a car.
Yep,
You know what I
absolutely,
mean?
yeah.
I said there could be a terrorist attack, a so-called
Absolutely.
terrorist attack. Let's say, I don't know, a tornado could hit. You could get struck by lightning. Like there's a million and one things that can
There are
happen.
many. Yeah, we are
So
vulnerable.
what is
Basically,
it
we are
like?
vulnerable. But
So two things. How do we protect ourselves then on that day-to-day basis? And going back to the original question, what do we do to stop them? Because protecting ourselves is a different thing. What can we do to actually stop them?
Well, I think the only thing I see that might be helpful is that I'm trying to think about this carefully.
I'm sure there's no right or wrong answer. Do you know what I mean?
I know
It's
that
just sort of
I'm
get
just
some ideas,
trying.
maybe.
Yeah, I think what we can do is because seeing that they have a website and they're showing their faces, just how in America they have people who are rape victims and so forth, they put them on a list and let the community know that, hey, if you move into the neighborhood, this is X and X rape, to keep our eyes on him, etc. Because they put their faces and their names out there. So I think, for a community's sake, we keep our tabs on them. See what I'm saying? Keep our tabs on them because it's not, as I said, it's not that they're in some back alley hiding and then they just creep up on you and do something. They
But then
literally
surely
putting
if
it out
all
there.
of this is public, then the police or I don't know, FBI, whatever you guys have out there must have picked up on it, must be monitoring them guys to a degree. And if they have
Yeah, but
committed any
these guys
crimes
wait. These
in
guys
terms
wait
of
until
threatening to
something
do
happens.
something, like if they're stupid enough to actually put those threats out there publicly or say what their intention is, then they're going to be monitored and there's going to be some sort of, I don't know, surveillance and possibly charges as well.
Yeah, but they wait until something happens and then act. Most of the time, they wait until something done and then they come and try to clean it up. But they say they monitor them for years, but they wait until they do something, or they wait, as they
All right,
always say,
so
they are waiting until they get something substantial that they
So
can
what
charge
does a
them with.
community do then? Forget about police and all of this. Then what, as a
Community had to
community,
had
are
to
we
protect
supposed to do?
themselves.
No,
Just so,
yeah, but I said like protection is different from actually stopping what they're doing.
well, by protecting yourself, you protecting your community. Also, you sending the message out that, hey, this particular community is not a walkthrough. See what I'm saying?
Eunice, have you heard of this community?
Sorry, which community is that?
This incel community that's
Intel
online.
community.
Yeah, apparently it's that guy from the Southwest, isn't it? That he went on a shooting rampage about a year ago or something like that.
Yeah. But they are
So,
growing.
Eunice, what do you think is the answer to stop this or prevent these people from doing something? Or do you even think it's a problem like that?
I mean, they're guys that, from my understanding, they're not very, they don't perform well when it comes to dating and all that. Below average looking. Some of them are obese. Some of them, they feel as if they're entitled to have, women and all that and stuff like that. But I think that I think it's a generation in which guys that haven't adjusted, not adjusted, but like haven't kept up with the progress, like particularly when it comes to dating and all that. I suspect dating 20 years ago or in the 2010s wasn't as as tricky as in 2010s, right? Sorry, in 2020s now, because like when you're looking at the dating websites now, you're looking at it's very superficial, and those superficial stuff, a lot of guys can't fulfill those superficial requirements that have been asked. So if you got a guy, for instance, that is that is overweight, not very he's not very popular with women and all that, might play games and all that, perhaps he might be indoors or stuff like that, and and he has very, very low social skills and all that, like abnormally low social skills, and the fact that
Right, so
person
no,
has
but like we've
expectation, has
established.
got unrealistic expectation of women. He thinks that, any woman can, I don't believe that's, I don't believe you hear a lot of people say, well, there's always someone for everyone, right? So, let's just say if it's a fat guy who's below average looking, you can't tell him, well, there's a woman out there for you and all that. You can't say that. He has to improve his situation, right? So he might be, going to the gym and all that.
All right, but clearly these guys are not doing that, Eunice. These guys are just getting that mentality of, okay, we're done with women. We've been rejected one too many times for all of those reasons that you just explained, and they just hate on them now. They simply just hate on them. So they're gone way and beyond what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And they're hating to the point that they actually want to kill women. So I'm saying, what do we do to stop that?
I mean, that's abnormal. That's a mental illness.
So do you think they should be put on a list and monitored? Like, what should actually happen to them?
I think each case should be looked at individually and all that, and it should be judged individually. And certain cases might require psychiatric help or counseling.
So, Eunice, can I ask? Because obviously we've had like open and frank discussions on here about your life choices, right? Would you say that you fit the description of an incel?
No, I don't. I don't hate women.
Oh, okay. You don't hate women, right? That's fair enough. But would you say you're like socially awkward to maybe think about dating women, or like obviously, as I said, we've discussed your life choices, and you're not really interested in, having relations with women. You're not really interested in getting married.
I'm far from incel. Like,
and I don't think we've actually established like what the actual reasons are for that. Like if it's down to low confidence, lack of maybe certain social skills, maybe rejection by females in the past.
I just generally don't see the point, of going on dates and all that. I just genuinely don't see the point. That's my position, to be honest. A lot of guys, would say, well, I like going on dates and all that, But for me, I just don't. No, it's just not for me, to be honest. I don't go on dates.
So you saying you're attracted to guys? Is that what you're saying?
Pardon?
Are you saying you're attracted to guys? I'm trying to get our understanding of what you're saying.
Sorry, could you say that again, please?
No, are you saying you're attracted to guys? Male?
No, I'm not.
I'm
straight.
Oh, okay. My bad. But I think that is something that you can find one thing to fix it, because it can be a mental disorder. Yeah, and what is alarming is that when they get together to have their meeting, the meeting is not comprised of finding solution where they can actually, get a girl or something.
Do you think it's a mental disorder, or is it being labeled as a mental disorder?
It's been labeled because it's been labeled as a mental disorder because based on what they will say, they have a mental disorder. But I think it's a choice. I believe it's a choice. You made a choice.
I mean, and what's the name of this mental disorder? Encelopath. What the fuck?
Say that again.
Encelopath.
What's up, family?
Hey, what's good?
Hi, Bon Rich.
Yeah, man.
Hey, what's up, Bon Rich?
What's up, brother? But then,
But Devin, you was on the show with me, bro.
Yeah,
When we was really
yeah,
breaking down incels. And now, the other guy, Elron, said he's not an incel, right? Because what we said, incel is involuntary celibacy.
yeah.
I guess this is voluntary.
Mm.
What our dear brother Eunice is doing.
He choosing not to.
Yeah.
I suppose so, yeah.
He's choosing not to.
Well, I mean, it's there's still a slight question mark there.
So it's come back to a choice.
Yeah.
It could be that he's just given up. Bless him.
Yeah. I say socially awkward. It's me personally. I know that comes with the negative stigma, but I just think some people are socially awkward.
Yeah. It's you have to understand because okay, when I was growing up, there was a guy who was kind of geekish in school, and he, we would have been, trying to get the girls and trying to see who can get the girls in school, and he just all by himself, and scared of girls. A girl would go. Remember a girl named Helen. She go talk to him, and he was shaking, and I couldn't understand it. I could not understand why is he shaking. She's trying to friend him, and and he is shaking, and to the point where he just leave her standing there and went. So
And that's just nerves, probably, isn't it? Especially when you're young, like a teenager, and that is chemicals, or the hormones that are racing up and down the body. The nerves kick in. They don't know what to say. That's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he does not. But what I'm saying is, throughout our school years, he'd stay away from girls.
Or maybe he's gay.
Yikes.
Yeah. That's always an option too. That's always.
We just look at him as a geek.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't put the label gay on him because back in those days, these things was kind of under the radar. So we just say he's just a geek and leave it as that. But thinking about it, he might be.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? Well, some of the geeks or the nerds that I grew up with, they're married now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see them on social media, they're married.
Mm.
They are. I don't know.
So some people just take a bit longer to get that confidence.
Yeah,
Maybe that's needed with women, or just confidence within themselves.
But they just need one woman to break them out.
Yeah, I like when Dev said that. It's just Eunice is gonna meet the right woman or person, and they'll get along. Maybe he'll change. Maybe he'll change his mind. I don't know. Because I heard Eunice, you said you don't understand the point of dating, but dating is to get to know people.
Exactly.
Just socializing. It's really just socializing, right? Because eventually you're gonna want to go to the club, right, Eunice?
Probably, perhaps in the future, someone down the road.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Eunice, how old are you, if you don't mind me
24.
asking? Okay. Okay. And you've always been like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So it become a habit for you or a lifestyle for you?
I mean, it's not a habit at all, to be honest. I'm probably the only guy that that didn't have a girlfriend and all that.
Okay.
Yeah. So I haven't, I do like women and all that and stuff like that, but I haven't been in a relationship.
And you don't see it as a problem. You already accept it, and that's
I
what
mean,
it is, and that's what it is.
I don't desire to be in a relationship.
And that don't desire, where does it come from? Because there's something I have to trigger that.
Is it because you're satisfied just watching women online, Eunice?
No, it's just I just don't, you know. I don't know, to be honest. Like, you know,
you need an
in a
aggressive.
relationship and all that, you have to feel, you have to, you know, love that person and all that. And I, you know, if I enter that relationship and all that, you know, I might fancy them and all that, but I would never love them.
You need
to. Whoa! How do you know that?
I just, you know, look,
that's a big thing to say, Eunice. That you could never. You're basically saying you could never love someone.
Well, in that context, you know, like in a, you know, in a you know,
romantic
husband and wife context, or you know, a girlfriend
why?
context,
But why,
boyfriend
Eunice?
girlfriend context and all that. I just don't know, to be honest. You know,
Yeah,
I
but
never.
you put in a label on yourself. You put in a label on yourself already, and you have not even give it a shot.
Yeah,
I never, honestly, I never fell in love and all that. You know, I just don't see the point in relationships, to be honest.
My advice to you would be, don't go with the intention of relationship. Go in the intention of getting to know and understand the girl.
A friendship. That's it.
Yeah.
Get somebody that got your back. I think that's what's going to change your whole mentality, Eunice. Once you meet you a nice woman that likes you and she has your back, man, you'll be all right.
Build a foundation, and then foundation you can take it wherever you wish.
You'll find a woman. You'll find a woman who you like, truly enjoy being around, and she truly enjoys being around you. That I think that's what's going to take to change your mentality.
Eunice. Sorry, go
ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead, sweetie.
Oh, it was just a quick question that someone asked. Were you ever bullied by females in school?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
But you might get like name called. I got name called time and all that. Like, but it was you know, it was normal all that. You know, I just you know, name call them back in there, so it's all good. But yeah.
So you don't even like flirt with women, like she hits you. I'm just saying, when you were younger, like a girl hits you and you hit her back, or.
Nah, he was more reserved.
No, you know, when I was a child, a girl never hit me. No.
Okay. I'm not saying, you know, but like a little flirty
Nah, he
type.
was more reserved. He was more laid
No.
back.
What I meant to say is, yeah, a girl never punched me, anything like that, or assaulted me.
Oh, okay.
Damn, not assault you, like, you know.
The flirting. But Eunice, what did your home circle was like growing up?
It was all right.
Like, explain all right. What's it?
It's just a normal household, siblings and parents.
You got older siblings?
No, I'm the oldest.
Okay. Then your younger siblings, do they date? Are they at the age to where they date?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I got you.
And you grew up with your mom and your dad?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I grew up with my mom and dad, yeah.
Okay, and you saw the affection between your mom and your dad?
Yeah, they love each other.
And that didn't trigger nothing in you to say, hey, I would want to have a relationship, or, you know, because they are your first role model, yeah?
Pardon?
Let's say your parents are your first role model of what a husband should be, what a wife should be. They're your first role model, right?
Yes.
And that has never triggered no way, hey, look at mom and dad, look how they're happy, yo. You know, etc.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, I just generally didn't have that, you know, the desire of getting married or anything like that.
Okay.
You know, it might be strange and all that. You know, a lot of people might think it's strange.
No, it's not strange. Because there are people with different personality, and people see things differently, and it's not strange to me. But I'm just trying to get a background of, you know, what your environment like, if you know, what type of household you grew up in, because
I was brought up in a loving environment.
Okay. And that love does not reside in you.
I love animals. I like women. I like food. I like everything basically. But I
You
just
love animal, but you like women. You like those
yeah. So
things.
basically, I have a love for everything basically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
So
interesting that at 24 years old, you say you could never love a woman, and you've
Yeah.
not even tried. Like
I
you
like
completely
women in
dismissed
terms
it.
of
And why do you
how they
think
look
you're
and all that.
incapable of loving a woman?
Look, I can fancy women and all that, but when it comes to the whole relationship thing and all that, I just I just don't think I could.
You
Yeah.
made a
This is almost
conscious
something.
decision. You made a
Go ahead, Dev.
conscious. Go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead, Dev. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
So you made a. It's not that you cannot love,
Yeah.
because you just said to me that you love animals and you like women, etc. So you are capable of loving. Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
I
just
just
that
don't
you made
think
a
I could
conscious
love in that
decision.
context.
No, no, no. You made a conscious decision to not to share your love with a woman. You choose to share it with something else than a woman. Yeah. So you made that decision to do that. It's not that you don't capable of doing it and you don't have it. It's in you. But you made a choice that, look, I am not going to love a woman in that perspective. Okay. I'm going to like her. What caused that? I don't have a clue.
That's a good point.
I don't have a clue what caused you to make that decision. But what I'm hearing from you that you are capable of doing it, but somehow you choose to channel that love to animals and liking women. So if you reverse it and give yourself a chance and stop blocking your ability to do what you are capable of doing, you will see things from a different perspective and you will see women from a different perspective. But it's because you put that blockage in your mind that woman is not desirable in that way, and I wouldn't give them the light of day in that way. So I'm going to like them.
I say we get into this though. Eunice, what do you like about women? What do you fancy about women?
I like women when when it comes to their looks.
Okay.
I like women that
So you're attracted by their looks.
yeah, and how they look and how they look facially, as well as
Body structure.
body structure.
Yeah.
She has to have like a big breasts and
Okay.
yeah, and stuff like that.
Brother.
You go,
Big
But you
breasts
would
and
never
big.
want to touch them. Hold on, see, that's my thing though. That's why I get confused, Eunice, right? You like big breast and body structure, but you never
Yeah, but
want.
he likes Kim Kardashian. He doesn't like black guys.
But that's cool though, Snipes. Like he probably likes her butt, her breasts, and all of that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but that's fake.
It's
Even
cool.
it's
That's
not
cool,
real.
Snipes. That's cool, Snipes. But what I'm saying to Eunice is, you like looking at it, but you would never want to touch it, feel it, caress it. Like that's cool.
No,
And
he
have
said
it
he
for
would.
right?
and have it for the rest of your life
He said he would with Kim
in a
and the
committed
sister.
relationship. Say that again, brother.
He said he would with the sister, Kim Kardashian and the sister.
He
That is
said he
his.
would. Okay.
Yeah, that's his
But
perfect
then
type of woman, but it's
then we
unattainable.
I
but
said
then
Khloe Kardashian and Kim Kardashian.
no,
And
but
Kim,
we asked him this though, Snipes. We asked
Mm.
him what would he say to Kim Kardashian, and he said he would never even approach her or never say anything to her. So it's like
yeah, we know.
that's kind of weird, right?
So I
Like,
guess it's only mental.
true.
It's only mentally. He will be
Yeah,
with her
yeah.
mentally.
This is like a full scenario, like hypothetical. But
Yeah.
in general circumstances, he's not interested now, and that is disturbing.
But the brother need help. The brother need help.
No, I think
He said he
you
need
just
help.
gotta
No,
admit.
he do need help. You do need help.
But I think
You
he
just
needs
gotta
an
admit that he's
aggressive
gay, man,
female.
and just leave it alone. When you're gay, man. It's just cool.
Sniper always goes straight.
No, I'm honestly, I'm not gay, man.
How are you
Are
not
you
gay?
sure? Are
I'm
you
not.
sure?
Honestly, I'm not.
Listen.
I am sure.
In the
Okay,
last
just
couple of
checking.
weeks, yeah, you can't be sure because in the last couple of weeks, many people have made mistakes in assuming that you're a female.
I thought so when I first heard him, for real.
Right. And then
me
to
too.
back that up, you come with these weird statements. Oh, I'm not going to get married till I'm 40, 50 years old and all of that. I got to think about career, blah, 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 blah. Women, it's not worth it. Not even dating. Don't even want to try the coochie for the first time. It's just crazy. You're gay, bro.
I'm not. Honestly,
No one
I'm
ever
not.
told
Man.
you.
I'm not.
You just went for the jugular.
Telling you, man,
it's
you're
Sniper.
gay,
You
man.
know, Sniper's
No,
going
Just
straight.
it's
gone
all
for
right,
the
man. Though.
jugular.
I'm not saying it's something wrong. He just got to confess to himself. You know what I mean? You got to be honest with yourself. You ain't kidding no one. You know what I mean?
I think
Not
he
like
needs
we're
an
losing
aggressive
out.
woman, Snipes. I think an
Not like we're
aggressive.
losing out. You get me? It's more for me.
Yeah. I think an aggressive woman to change his mind though.
I think so.
Aggressive woman who say,
Not,
"You
nec-
come
not,
over
nec-
here."
not necessarily, not
But he don't even like
necessarily.
women from the horn,
Aggressive,
from his own ends.
aggressive woman might run him away too because of her
Them women are
approach.
nice, bro. Like
You
them
think so?
women from the horn are nice.
Man, come on, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Beautiful forehead.
He's spoiled. Yeah, he's
Beautiful
spoiled.
forehead.
Choice. Like Somali women are beautiful, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I'm going for him. He ain't even interested, not even the slightest.
Aye.
Like wow, that's a big L.
Bro, what is going on with you is that no matter what we say, could never do nothing for you if you don't change the way you think. It starts with you changing the way you look at a woman, the way you view women, your concept of woman. You need to change that completely. Because the way you look at women could never allow you to love them the way they're supposed to be loved.
It's because it's
you already
based on porn.
exactly.
Well, let me say this though, Snipes. Right?
You
All right.
know.
Now, let me say this though, Snipes. Like addicted to porn.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm addicted to porn, but I like to watch it. I like to watch porn too.
Yeah, but you're grown, man. And
I know, Snipes. But what I'm saying,
yeah,
Snipes,
but
look,
he ain't
I
had
like
no
to watch.
relationships.
Yeah,
Imagine
all right, that's
everything
good.
that you know about
That's good.
sex and relationships is through porn.
Trial and error. Oh,
No, it's
everything
through
I know
porn.
is through trial and error. But
Yeah,
I
yours
learned
is
from
through
porn.
trial and error.
Yeah.
And porn, you
This-
can just, that's just
Yeah.
for titillation and whatever, right? But I'm saying with him, he's actually thinking this is how you talk to women, and this scenario could happen. You get what I'm saying? Like, bro, that's not real, bro. It's fake.
I get you. I get you, Snipes. I get you.
And it
Snipes. Because
lowers
I
your
think,
sensitivity ratings, as in, like, you don't speak to women. You're just looking at them, gawping at them, thinking these perverted thoughts in your mind.
It sounds like the incels to me.
Yeah.
I know, for real, y'all. This
No,
sounds
serious. It sounds like the
it's,
incels. They just look at you and you look good, but you don't want to give me sex. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
kill you.
I've already had sex with you in my mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
you see what I'm saying? Like that's the kind of thing that I think Eunice might be on. Because you can't tame Kim Kardashian, but you just gonna fiend over her or use her as material for your session.
The brother need help. He need
I
help.
guess
He need to.
I brought
He
up
needs
the
a
porn.
female.
Yeah, that's what I think. I brought up the porn situation because I don't think porn makes you like me. Like porn made me really want to really eventually try this shit that I'm watching. You see what I'm saying? Like as a youngster, I watched so much porn. I'm like, dude, I got to try this one day. I don't understand how you
That's not good though.
and I know it's not. I know it's not. I didn't know. I'll be honest, Snipes. I didn't know how to really treat a woman when it was time to get intimate because I learned that from porn. It took a woman. It took a woman to tell me, "Born, stop. That doesn't feel good. I don't like that. I want you to touch me like this or do it
I
like."
agree with you, bro.
You know
I
what I'm
with
saying?
you with
I
that.
had to have an experienced woman that sit me down and say, "Bro, this bullshit that you're doing, I don't like it. It does
Well,
nothing."
that's what's called trial and error.
Exactly.
And for some of us, we started that like 15.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I think it's age appropriate when we were doing certain things and trying certain things out for the first time. But yeah, man, you bust your cherry, your thing. You know, you have sex. I had sex first couple times. I didn't even know what a nut was. Yeah,
No.
I never bust a nut yet until I did.
Yeah, I call it the funny feeling.
I changed females. Yeah, I changed females. Yeah, because the one that I was doing it with, there were no feeling. It was just horrible. Yeah, but the next one, I actually liked her. So then when this thing came, I was broken, nigga.
That's how you suck. That's how you suck,
was
bro.
broken.
You
like
talk.
a motherfucker.
Like, what was that
talking
noise?
tongue.
Yeah,
You
what was
talking
that
tongue,
noise,
man.
Snipe?
Yeah,
You
nigga.
talk British, man.
You glitching, nigga. Yeah, I thought my shit was broken.
He gets
But
spasms.
Eunice, you've never experienced
Oh,
that.
God.
Yeah, you've just done it
It's
intuitively
hilarious.
in front of a computer, like the dopamines, man. The dopamine. The dopamine levels, man. Like, yeah, you just there in front of the laptop, like, yeah. That's not good, Eunice. And as I said, you can't approach women. It's a false sense of security. You know what I mean? That's how you end up being a rapist and a sexual deviant. Because you think
Just give yourself some time,
What's
bro.
that word? 84 and
you think
Hedonia.
The what?
No, I was reading this comment. 84 so Eunice is suffering from anhedonia, no desire of doing anything, no hobbies, no nothing or what something, no hobbies, no goals. Well, I think Eunice has goals. He just don't have goals to be married and procreate. But he wants his degrees and his education, and he wants a career. He always talks about his career. So he has goals. I don't know. It's crazy to hear a man say procreation ain't one of the goals. A straight man. Just don't really hear straight men speak like that. Or especially sex. A straight man to say sex is not one of my goals. I've never done it before, but that's not one of my goals. That's kind of crazy to me. Yeah. But I understand. I've been, in my little bubble. So I'm learning. Anhedonia is a real medical condition. Yeah, I don't think he suffers from that, man. I think he suffers from is either homosexuality or I don't know what else it could be, or incels.
Oh boy. It more lean into incels to me because the way how he mentally have sex with these women, but never giving himself the chance to say, hey, let me come out of that mental box and come into the reality and approach a girl and have a conversation, and stop living in that mental space.
Yeah.
He that's what the incels are doing. They're living in a mental space and thinking that women don't want to do this and women don't want to do that with them. And the same thing with him. He's thinking, why should I? No, because he already put that blockage in his mind. Because of how he view women. He don't want to give them the light of day. So unless he changed that concept of thinking so he can see the woman differently, he's gonna stuck with that mental thinking.
Well, it was overstandable when he was studying. But since he just graduated his masters, this is the time now. You get me? Ain't no time like the present. You know what I'm saying? He needs to start getting interactive and that. And he went to graduation. He just graduated today. Congratulations.
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations, Eunice.
Hey, congratulations.
Thanks.
We beat it up on you a
Black
lot, but
education, I'm always with that. I'm with that. I'm with black education, brother. Good shit.
man,
That's
give yourself some credit, man.
Yeah,
And don't
masters.
be bad about it. It's just a matter of you shifting your thinking.
Yeah,
And
because we're saying like
yourself to grow.
he left that situation to come on here. Like
Wow.
me, them days, nah, man.
we celebrate.
Yeah,
we celebrate. Yeah, we celebrate.
Yeah.
You graduated college?
Yeah, you know, Maurice, by the time we come back on stream, we'll be inebriated than a motherfucker. Yeah, I graduated, bitches. Say something.
Snipes, if we celebrate when niggas get out of jail, imagine how we celebrate when niggas graduate college, boy.
Wow.
It's a big boy party.
That's
In
a
the summertime,
That's a double dose, man.
Yes, big boy graduate. I mean barbecue, big boy everything for Eunice, man. The whole family coming out, Eunice. You did the impossible. You feel me?
Congratulations,
Coming
man.
from where I come
Congrats.
from, brother, you did the impossible, Eunice. Good shit, homie.
You get me? Drinks are on you, Eunice.
Take a bow,
You
man.
can't be tight now. You get me? You can't say, no. Oh, you know what? I need to save. Nigga, spend some money, live life.
Yeah,
That's what Eunice needed, Snipes.
Mm.
A graduation party, man. The women, like the friends, the friends of the families would have been throwing it at you at your graduation party, boy. Somebody's choosing. Like we all here together to celebrate this brother graduating college. Somebody's choosing. It's a female in that barbecue or at that family function that's choosing you, bro. I'm telling you.
This ain't even like uni level. This is masters.
That's big boy.
You know, the big boy.
Yeah, the bigger the
Like,
big boy. Celebrate your success, bro.
Yeah,
Celebrate
after
your
this is
success,
just life
man.
now. A job
Celebrate
and life.
it, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You have done something a lot of youths nowadays wish they had
Wish
that
they could do.
opportunity.
Yeah. Fact. That's a
Wish
fact,
they had that
Eunice.
opportunity, bro. And don't take that lightly. Don't take it lightly, bro.
I got a son right now, Eunice. I hope he does what you just done, bro.
My
And I ain't gonna lie, I'm breaking out the checkbook. I'm breaking out the checkbook, Eunice. If he do what you just did, boy, get whatever for his graduation, for
I'm
his
in an
master's.
IOU right now. I gotta get my girl a car or something.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? But she just graduated the other day, so you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all
There you
looking
go.
good.
I go in debt. If my
24,
son get his master's, I'm going in debt, Snipes. I'm spending whatever.
Congratulations again, bro. Congrats,
man.
man.
Congratulations.
And then our brother Zulu. There's a few of them. You know what I'm saying? So like we happy this summer, man. Yeah.
Good brothers.
Happy
Good
this summer,
brothers
man.
on this stream, man. Some good young brothers on this stream.
We're just showing you again that contrary to belief, we graduating regular.
Yeah.
We're flying colors, like generational.
Yeah.
Like if our kids don't graduate university, like we'd be surprised.
Yeah, they failed. I hate
Like
to say
we'd
it,
be
they
surprised.
failed.
We failed as parents.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Like,
feel like I failed.
all my years on the road for a motherfucker to go and fail at university. Like, what the fuck is this?
2 jobs.
Nah.
Yeah, tell him, Jeff. 2 jobs.
Come on, man.
Good job.
Sleepless
Like
night, and this is what you're going to do?
That's what you're going to do.
Yeah.
You ain't going to graduate.
You
Imagine
ain't graduated, bro.
You're going to be
all
a
this
bum.
money I'm spending, huh? What do you think? It fall from the tree? Huh?
Listen, even my nephew, he's on a soccer scholarship trying to, get into that premiership stuff. You got what I'm saying? And now he's got his little first job working in a sports store. He's doing all right. He's same age as my youngest. He's 16. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Eunice, what I could advise you right now, bro? Put on your clothes, go out and celebrate.
Yeah. Get off here with us, Eunice. Get the fuck off here with us.
Go and celebrate, bro. You have hit a milestone that many people your age looking back, man, wish they had that.
Yeah.
A lot of older people like ourselves and older wish
Shit,
they had that,
Eunice,
man.
you help the statistics. When them white supremacists start talking about black people don't graduate college or get that, you just added to a statistic for our side. That's one W for us, brother. Good shit.
Go celebrate, man. Go buy something nice that what you like. Go treat yourself, man.
That's right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like go treat yourself, man. Go buy yourself something. Like,
man. You earn it.
I earned it. I deserved it.
Yeah, man. Go treat yourself, man. Whatever you like, and you could afford it. Go
What's this? Eunice getting new trousers.
Yeah. Something.
We'll go to the popular mall, Eunice. Go to the popular shopping mall.
He's gonna go to H&M.
There you go. Go to the expensive joint, Eunice. Get you some nice
Go get that Montclair scarf. Go get that Montclair scarf with matching woolly hat and that. Like, do what you gotta do, man. Get some Vans or something. Like, do something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Ah, that's
A
crazy.
good pair of walking boots.
I can't even imagine if you was in my family talking about you graduated.
I know you
graduated university today, and you online talking to us. Hell, you be drunk out of your mind. You be drunk out of your mind, man. If you was my home, or my little cousin. If you was my little cousin, you'd be drunk out of your mind, right?
Yeah, we should have a little party. Let's open a bottle for
we
Snipe.
definitely got him some pussy. So
yeah, we know that's
it's different. No, we would have
Snipe. That's automatic, Snipe.
Wait. He would have been in the room on the laptop and thing, and we would have been like, "Yo, Bourne, you phone that chick? Yeah. She says she come down by 7 o'clock. All right, cool. We got this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Eunice, you all right? Congratulations, man. Yeah. You ain't doing nothing? Okay. We're gonna invite everybody else round to the all the man them, all the cousins, family, or whoever. You get what I'm saying? Even the fucking neighbors, cat and dog can come.
Everybody.
You know what I'm saying? Eunice is graduated, motherfucker. Oh, yes, Eunice. The one that talks like a girl. That's
Yeah, you know, our little brother, the quiet one. Yeah, that one. The one that always goes to start.
He graduated with his master's.
You know, the neighbors are like, he actually lives next door? I thought there was only 3 of them in that house.
I didn't even know.
Nah, man. As soon as 8 o'clock come, ding dong. There we go, boy. You got this? I got this, Sniper.
I got this. I already done paid her. Snipe, I already done paid her. Money is in her pocket. She know what the job is. She got one job. One job, Snipe.
Nah, you might have to pay afterwards just to make sure she actually does the job.
No, make sure it's done, innit? No, we there on the outside of the door.
You're right, Mary. You're right, Mary. You're right.
Next thing,
you'd be bursting in and shit.
Next thing you're outside. Next thing you're outside. Next thing you're outside and you hear him screaming out, "What?" And then she ran out and she said,
"You make sure they
bust a nut everywhere. It's everywhere, Dale. That's funny.
Them cats got kicked out for the day.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
Somebody's cat. Yeah,
Lord.
Out the window. Like,
you gotta sit in the cleaning crew after
Yeah, bird.
Bust everywhere. Oh, fuck, y'all are hilarious.
Y'all are funny.
You get me? You're lucky. Because we're going to give him a choice. You going to get the fine honey that we brought for you, or you going to get goddess. The choice is yours.
Oh, shit. Nah, how are you going to do that to Eunice?
I know your life.
Nah.
You have a shit.
Damn,
you go fuck some pussy.
What's the thing where they put the ball in your mouth? Pause. He's got the gag ball in his mouth. He's tied up to the bed with whips and chain. That's a
Randy.
You guys are being bad uncles, man.
Randy's there. Security.
Tell them, Dev.
These are very bad uncles.
I'm just here to watch. I'll just be in the corner. Don't worry
Randy's
about it.
Watching. You're actually watching.
He said Randy's watching smoking the joint. He just smoking the joint with his do-rag on.
That kitty woman.
Oh,
Eunice. Go get that old coochie, bro.
Fuck.
Yeah, be like boomerang all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, Marcus. Oh, Eunice. Yeah. No stuttering. I bet you come out with deep voice.
What's up, bro?
You're right, Eunice.
What's up, bro? What's up?
He said, "What's up, bro?"
Fucking hell. The transformation is tremendous.
The boys got chewed. The boys got chewed up too.
Imagine a week later, he's got a whole new set of clothes, no scarf.
He's wearing tracksuits now.
Medallion.
Yeah, medallion. Gold teeth. Gold teeth.
Yeah, got the
guys
shout
are
my name. What's
crazy.
going on here?
That's how Randy gonna be watching, Snipes.
Shout my name. What's going
Oh,
on?
here comes Goddess Defender. Oops.
Oh, what's going on here? You're shouting my name. I don't
Yeah,
like
yo.
it. Huh? What's going on? Shouting my name.
Yeah, we was advertising, man.
Advertising what? Double security.
No, we saying, listen, we're gonna get him a lady in the night or Goddess. We're gonna pay for Goddess, right?
Go play
And
Goddess too.
the choice is his. So
All right,
he can
I was
either
in and out, so I only just walked.
he can either get the funnel.
No, so first and foremost, Randy, Eunice graduated with got his master's today, master's degree today.
Yeah, I
so,
heard that. Congratulations.
So we were saying in order
Thanks,
to
Randy.
celebrate, right? And Eunice is, Eunice as is a virgin. We would celebrate, right? If
Listen, hands up. He's only 24, and I'm going to let you know something right now. I was a late developer.
Oh boy.
And I lost my virginity at 23.
Still, what do you say, Randy?
I lost my virginity at 23.
I guess Eunice beat you at 24.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying that's not a problem.
Yeah, but we're trying to hire him some pussy. Yeah, and we're gonna hire the services of Goddess. Yeah, obviously you're gonna be there as security, no problem. Yeah, but he has the choice. He can either take the pussy. Hold on. He can either take the pussy, or he can get the funnel.
What?
Oh God! Oh gosh!
He can get that chocolate hummus.
Eunice is traveling through life.
That
Eunice
chocolate
is
nutty
traveling through
hummus.
life.
Damn.
Oh, in it, poor
Nutella.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
he
you
can
guys,
get the
why you
Nutella.
guys got to bully Eunice. Right? There's pure bullying going on for Eunice.
What are you talking about?
I don't think he's bullying.
We're paying. This ain't nothing to do with you.
Leave Eunice
No,
alone.
I'm good, man. I'm
Let
good. I'm
Eunice
good.
play his
He's
hummus
watching the background.
and-
Voyeur.
and-
You can do your
and-
voyeur
and
shit
let
in
him
the background.
Just go
Yeah.
through his life. I'm not sure what he's trying to do to my brother Eunice. Eunice is fine.
Wow.
It's just traveling through
Proper
life.
now.
It's
All
trying
right,
to
so
see-
hold on a second.
Let's
Let
talk
me
to
ask
Randy.
Eunice.
Just killing the
Eunice,
joke, man.
hold
Shut
on,
man.
hold on. Eunice, you rock up, right? We're throwing you a party to celebrate your graduation, and then you rock up, and your older brothers have organized a lady friend for you for the evening. Are you gonna say no?
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
it's
say
Goddess.
no.
See,
Bro.
that's why I brought Goddess into the equation.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
I
You
said,
ain't got a choice.
you ain't got
When
a
God
choice.
is coming,
Hang on.
when God is coming, sit in your lap, Eunice.
Right.
And you ain't got a choice.
Right. And tell her to lick the boot and tell him to lick the boot and
Yep.
all sorts
No.
and all of that. Yeah, bro. Maybe that's what you want.
Bro, Goddess has got a
Maybe that's
secret
what
on
you
you.
want.
He's a good
Yeah.
Muslim man.
Or you aren't gonna
Leave
end up with a
Eunice
funnel
alone.
in your
Stop
mouth
bullying
talking
Eunice.
about it's out of order.
God.
You're some bad uncles.
You better check
Seriously.
the gag reflex. Fuck's sake.
It's
Yeah?
funny,
Don't know what
man.
Randy's
That's
talking
what we
about.
saying, man. We seen it, man. This, and you know what? That really, me and Sniper is onto something because
Right.
the shy guy in our neighborhood or the shy guy in our family, that's what we made girls do to him. Like, oh man, look, he's shy. He don't know what to say to a woman, and man, we even know women who will say, "Well, okay, I got it." You feel me? Like, I got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
he's
didn't
the
pay
shy
no
one.
money.
He's
We
the
didn't pay
shy
no
one.
chick.
I got it.
We didn't pay no chick. We just brought the chick around. Like, yo,
What's up,
those
Randy?
niggas is
Allow
virgins. It's their birthday.
Eunice. Allow
hook that shit up, man.
Eunice to live his life. Yeah. Allow Eunice to live his life. It's
No,
just
we're family. That's what we're saying. I'm part of life,
Let
yeah.
Eunice
Oh,
go
can we
and
stop
see the
all this
world.
caping?
I know
Allow
it's
him.
just so unnecessary caping, and then you're cutting out Goddess's business. So right now
Eunice.
you're in the way of progress.
You clearly
I
can't
don't even
afford
like
to
the way
pay
that
her
sounds,
anymore.
but
She needs to earn money
yeah.
from somewhere.
Yeah, you're in the way of progress. So
Yes,
as we said, you either get the pum pum or the funnel. Yeah,
Yeah,
you ain't got no choice in this shit.
this is all for the betterment of Eunice and Goddess.
Right. And we're saying afterwards, he's gonna be better for it. Hopefully he goes for the lady of the night because
Oh boy.
yeah, because that would be better. Because we thinking he's coming out with deep voice, all of a sudden bassy thing, he's dash with the scarf, He's
Not
put on
just deep voice,
medallion now.
a whole different personality.
Right, he got them them platforms with the goldfish in it.
Okay.
Pimped out. Yeah.
Yeah, Pimp Daddy said Pimp
Eunice.
Daddy.
Yeah, Pimp Daddy Eunice. I'm telling you, we're telling to Iceberg Slim in a hot minute.
Eunice is gonna come
He
back
calling
out.
you, right?
He's gonna pick up a piece of chicken, light up a cigarette, and then kick the nearest person.
Right. Facts. Fuck a hummus. What was I doing? I didn't even
Give
know.
me some chicken.
Yeah. Chicken tastes good. God damn, I've been missing out. Yeah, pum pum and chicken. God damn.
That's a good combination.
Now he calling us, Snipes. Hey, Snipes, now he calling us every night. Like, bro, y'all want to party? We like, nah, you know, I got kids, bro. I can't party with you every night.
Yeah, like, yo, leave it alone.
I
man.
remember when you used to be
Slow down,
fun born.
I got kids. You on this? Call me next Friday. Let's
Just allow Eunice. Just allow Eunice. Why are you?
We're not. Do you know what? No, Randy, we're not allowing Eunice because the thing is, we're actually trying to tell Eunice that he's underestimating himself and he has more capabilities than he will ever believe in himself. So actually, what we're doing right now is we are pre-pause, bigging him up, right? We're trying to give the young brother some confidence because maybe that's what he needs. Do you know what I mean? That extra boost of confidence to help him out in life.
Just
and the fact that he had the fortune. Hold on,
listen. Some of us are late developers.
Randy.
Eunice is just going through
Right,
life.
and that's why some of you end up in Thailand, fucking ladyboys.
Randy, if you think that, look, a man just said he graduated, right? And he left the graduation, went home, and jumped online with us. Yeah, so we're honored in a sense, but we're saying to him, bro, don't be online with us. Bunch of old fogies and that. And forget all that. Forget all that. You get me? Go out and enjoy yourself. Are we wrong for saying that? Shut up, Randy. With the amount of time we've given you advice. Hold on, 1 second. The amount of time we've given you personally advice, you can't even talk. You should just be very quiet and just encourage what we're talking about, or join in with the joke. That is still a form of encouragement because that's how we do with it. And you not being,
I don't deny those words, Sniper. You have given me a lot of advice, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got no problem with that. But I'm just saying, let Eunice make his own ways. He can come on here and talk his truth.
Here,
but what I'm against is pushing Eunice. Just allow him.
No, he's online for conversation, Randy. He just got his master's degree, Randy, and now he is online. He wants some cheers from us, right? From his uncles and big brothers. We're gonna give him some cheers. We're gonna say congratulations. We're gonna say all of that, but then we're gonna tell him, okay, Eunice, get off of here with us and go enjoy yourself, brother. Go enjoy yourself, man.
Randy, in fact, I'm not even going to entertain this. Just shut your mouth because I don't understand why next man always want to jump on here and cape for Eunice when Eunice is perfectly capable of speaking for himself. He is online with us every day, speaking to us every day. If he has an issue, he will say it. Right? I haven't heard Eunice complain once. In fact, he's joining in the conversation. He's happily answering the questions. He's not said that he feels no type of way. So, and I'm pretty sure that he will express if he does. So just stop this fucking caping. It's boring now. You're an old man. Go do something with your life.
Exactly.
Okay, MJ. I'm going to jump off. I've noted your point. I've made my point. I'll jump off. I'll see you later, guys.
No, you always jumping.
That's twice now today.
Like a kangaroo.
Just keep jumping. Still, yeah. He jumping. Like that.
Just like a kangaroo. He's just hopping around.
He's a joke killer, man. He's
having
fun.
Yeah, but Randy taking it the wrong way. Randy taking it the wrong way. He doesn't see that we're trying to inspire the young brother.
He's not had enough John Smiths today.
Shout out to Mary. Sick of that
shit. Read the room sometimes, some people, man. Like that.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, I heard my name mentioned. Shut up.
Getting out the jokes and that.
Shit funneler. Yeah? That's the only responsibility you got on the day. Is holding the funnel.
I'm a late developer. There's nothing wrong with being a late developer, except for the fact that you end up in Thailand fucking ladyboys and eating shit out of funnels.
Whoa. Fact. But whoa.
Damn.
And shout out to Randy. And shout out to Randy. But Randy said he's probably
Shit out to
Randy said, but listen, Randy said he's probably never having sex before.
Who?
I think we were speaking to Randy about sex, and he's like, "Oh, I'm too old, guys." It's like, "Oh shit, never gonna have sex again in your life." So I think that's
he's
why
lying,
he
man.
caping for
He's
you.
lying, man.
Unless it's, you know.
And one
Go ahead.
thing, he's never ever had sex with someone of his own age. So let's leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? He's like a vampire when it comes to it. He prey on the young and the restless. Yeah, them men are dangerous, bro. Like, let's be honest.
Listen, Randy's never had sex unless he's paid for it or paid for a flight.
Oh
Right.
shit.
Full holiday. You get me?
Man, y'all
Full
saying
expenses paid.
nobody's ever thrown it at Randy.
Hell no.
Yeah. So now we're actually trying to hire, hypothetically hire goddesses' services, and I don't know how much that's going to cost. You know what I'm saying? That's like a couple £100. I don't know, 300-400.
Nah,
I don't know.
you and Born good team up.
Yeah, we're gonna share the bill, but I'm still
Oh
saying,
we'll pitch in. We'll pitch in.
yeah, but it's still gonna be expensive though. Like, yeah, and we're doing this for our brother because that's how.
Yeah, he got his fucking masters, man. We promote that in the hood, man. We promote that in the community, bro.
Like, we're gonna get that back with interest.
Yeah, for real.
We'll get that back in a couple of years. We're watching that. Yeah, we don't do
I
things.
might need a silent investor for another hot chicken restaurant, man. That's gonna come back.
It's an investment. It's an investment.
Yeah, that's an investment. Thanks, Dale. That's an investment.
You'll get your dividends later, right?
And that makes sense because now he, as MJ said, he got this fondness for chicken. Where else but to go fanny?
Bring out
one fanny to another.
Hey, Sniper, bring all your friends. They got degrees and all your college buddies. Bring all them, man. Y'all get a discount in fannies.
Yeah, it's your graduation party.
Yeah, that's what a graduation party is. Man. We cater it.
You have cowboy hats for no reason. Yeah, you put that on. You put that on.
Your facts, right? That's a fact, Sniper. We would have a ball, man.
Give you this a stogie.
That's fun.
Give him a big cigar, man.
He gotta have all of that.
There you go, Eunice.
You gotta have all of that.
You're gonna cough at first. It hurts my chest. Shush, nigga. You just got some pussy. You're a man now. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, nah.
Eunice, congratulations once again, brother.
Congratulations in one day.
Keep your head up, stay focused, and don't let anything or anyone prevent you from becoming a better version of yourself. Keep your head up, bro, man.
Good shit.
Stay focused, bro. You have a whole world ahead of you that you can change a lot of things within this world. Never doubt yourself, bro.
Trilluminati seen like what 3-4 graduations now.
Yeah.
In the space of a couple of months. It's a madness. Yeah. Who knows what by next year?
Yeah.
How many we would have had? And you know what I mean?
People have 1,000 too.
Oh man. We're trying to achieve and do better and move on and find different angles to excel.
Yeah.
So from young and old we're all trying, but you know what I mean? I definitely demand they are the future, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Hell yes, Snipe. They are.
Yeah, the ones that have to change things, man.
Right.
You didn't.
Oh, fuck, Snipe, but we gotta get them boys some pussy, though.
Yeah.
Our young brothers are still. I know that. Our young brothers are still virgins, there.
I know Eunice, Mezzo, Stops,
Zulu,
yo,
Zulu.
Yo, but I noticed though, most of these virgins got degrees. There might be a correlation.
Oh, shit.
Maybe if I was fucking through my teenage
Snipes, if I could be honest, Snipes, of course, right? Of course, that's with me. There's no way I should have had a son in 19, bro. I was bullshit.
You was too busy getting the pom-pom degree.
Exactly, not the degree. Right?
In your first semester.
That's a fact. That's a fact, y'all. I focused on the wrong thing. I
Yeah,
went
you're
straight for the
Bumbo
pussy. I went
Matthias
straight
right
for the
now.
pussy.
Bond got so much pussy, he actually named his restaurant Fanny's.
Overloaded.
Became a
I
whole
was overloaded.
expert.
Thanks, Snipe.
Listen,
Overloaded, Snipes.
hey, I ain't trying to go uni. I'm trying to get some work.
I'm trying to get some pussy. I'm trying to convince her to not go to school today and come fuck me.
Yeah. Hey, this is the one work experience that took forever. You ever go
Man.
stop on?
You right, Sniper.
Over.
You right, Sniper. I should
So
have been.
yeah, there is a
focused on it.
correlation with these brothers not busting their nut and passing their degrees.
Yes.
Congratulations, brothers. You
Oh,
know what I mean?
Matthew.
brothers did both,
But then,
Snipes.
Don't do it.
but then Matthew, but
Yeah.
hold on 1 second, Bond.
Yeah.
Doesn't that fit in with the narrative that guy was talking about yesterday? What's his name? The Mason guy, RuPaul.
Yeah, no, he's way past
Emmanuel. Yeah.
You know, you're way past
No. But you know when he was saying like, oh, basically he's celibate because he's trying to store up his energy so he can focus on himself.
Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. When you've already busted.
But like if you're,
when you've already you already had relationships, complex situations.
yeah, no, I
Nah,
hear you.
It's late. You 40 plus and you trying it, bro. Yeah. And even for a Mason, it was like long in the tooth, like 40. They just called you just now. God damn. Because niggas is getting it at uni. That's where they're hiring. Do you know what I'm saying? So you got to be between the ages of 19 and mid 20s. That's what we're talking about. But after that, bro, I don't know. 40
And I
years
think
old.
you can
to
do
get
both.
picked for Illuminati.
And I'm gonna say this.
Funny.
I'm gonna say this, Mary. I think you can do both. You can really, because I know a lot of brothers that really have their masters now. They was fucking a lot. They was going to parties. They was socializing. They was in the mix. Some of them joined fraternities. I ain't gonna lie. Some of them joined these fraternities.
Yeah.
But they was in the mix, man. They was in the mix back then. They wasn't getting girls pregnant like I was, but they was still having sex. They was enjoying.
No, you're right. It doesn't have to be one or the other. Like people are fully capable of doing both and managing it quite well.
Yeah. But I was just saying there's a correlation. Obviously that doesn't work for everybody, and obviously most normal people have already bust their nut and not virgins at uni with the spots and everything and whatever, right? They're gonna really have some sex at uni, right?
Yeah, that's when you're supposed to, really.
Right,
In a traditional American life, that's when that's your first time away from home. You're supposed to wild out a little bit.
Freaking out, man. You're freaking out.
Yeah.
Most of my cousins in the US failed their first year of uni.
Absolutely, right? That's what they say, Snipe. Your freshman year, you're gonna fuck up, but get it right after that. I ain't gonna lie. That's what we tell people in America.
I found the ones that were already doing them things before they went to uni didn't have that issue. Do you know what I'm saying?
Me too.
Because it wasn't a distraction, right? Because you already know about it.
Yeah, you already did it.
Yeah, nigga, I smoke weed after my lecture. You get me? I smoke weed in the evening. I have a little drink and I'm used to it. But somebody who has been restricted from home, now they got freedom. Oh shit, they go crazy.
Yeah, they're going wild out.
They always say the preacher's wife, right? I mean, the preacher's daughter, right? The preacher's
when
daughter.
I was at college, I never seen so many cigarettes in my whole life. Yeah. There were girls coming, and it's like their first ever time to smoke, like in the open or something, because they were like, oh, just to open the conversation, do you want a cigarette? Fresh box of 20, you know? You're like, motherfucker, yeah, I'll take a cigarette, but I don't want one right now. You know what I'm saying? It require me to go outside and shit. Like, yo, I got that for that shit. Like, I need that for Zoot later. But but it was just a way to break the ice, right? Especially like young Asian and like Cypriot kind of, you know, they were just excited at being at college and shit. It's mad.
Yeah. Now, Eunice, you there, brother? I want to know, like, did you leave the house when you went to university, man? Like I said, man, that's the time for people.
Yeah,
I think he did, but then I think because of what happened, obviously the lockdown and that, then
he had to go back.
They was doing everything from home, innit?
No, man, he had home campus from day. He didn't
I
need to
got
move.
you. Oh, okay.
He was in London and it was close.
Yeah.
Probably on the
No,
other
but he's
side.
got his master's, so he's done what, like 5 years in total, isn't it? So he must have spent a couple of years like going lectures and that. That's what he was saying earlier on.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you don't have to. It's any one of South Bank. You could have gone to any one of the universities within the area. Do you get what I'm saying? Like my daughter was at
Still
Greenwich.
close to home.
You get what I'm saying? So where he probably graduated,
Yeah.
the university that my daughter goes to. You know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right,
It's different. It's different when you live on campus. Like when I went to university, I still lived at home, but I was in tune just being on that campus. You know where all the parties are, where everybody's going. Like it's like my son. My son lives at home, but he actually goes to a university. So when Friday night come, I can forget about it.
Listen,
He's
I
out
was
of
even driving 7 Series BM to college, so you know what time it would have been if I'd done uni. I would have
Hold
been
on,
at
so
home.
when we say college, Snipes, what age is college in the UK? Because y'all saying it's two different things, and I'm saying it's one and the
College is
same.
college is after high school, isn't it?
Yeah,
After high school, so it's you're about 16, 17, all the way to 21, 22 or whatever. If you do you get what I'm saying? Because some people take years out after initially leaving school.
No, but college is usually 2 years, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
3 years.
Okay.
Depends
See,
on the
I'm
course.
looking at it as 4. I'm looking at it as 4.
I went to college to do a foundation course, but when I went to do a foundation course, my brother and sister, who were like 5 and 6 years behind me, were at the college. Do you get it? So we were mature.
I think generally, if people go down like the standard sort of education route, then as Matthew said, when you finish high school, then you go college, and then you would do your A levels there, which is generally 2 years, unless you want to do something extra, or some people might do 2 sets or something, because your A levels is then. But your A levels is basically what gets you into university.
Yes.
So they'll have a set criteria of you have to have 2 or sometimes 3 or 4, sometimes even like A levels at A standard or B or C or whatever their standards are for that particular university.
Yeah,
that's why sometimes people might end up doing more years in college because they may need to get additional A levels, or they may not achieve the results that they want. So then they need to go back and get the actual result that they want, or do an access course or one of these things.
So college is like the middle ground between that and
High
university.
school and university.
Yeah,
I
high
get
school and
you.
university.
But see, it's kind of the same, but still kind of different, right? Because even with a college, even if you do 2 years college, or I'm just saying after high school is when you're technically supposed to leave the house. Not to go live, but you go and you live on campus and you come back home for holidays. You still have your room and shit at
Still
your
kind of the
your
same.
parents' house.
Still kind of the same with us.
It's
But
kind of the same. Yeah,
because we got so many universities, it's like saying, "Oh, you want your son to go to university, but there's a university in Tennessee that's doing what he wants to do, so he ain't gonna have to leave Tennessee." Do you get it?
Yeah.
But
And
that's
it's a high
basically
quality,
where
you
you'll
know what I
get your
mean?
degree, innit? So I think for you guys, it's college where you get your degrees, isn't it?
Or
No,
university. It's kind of the same because you can leave high school. Like most people leave high school and go, like I'm even thinking about the local black university, right? So most people here in Tennessee and Nashville, you graduate high school and then you go to Tennessee State University directly.
So what age do you graduate high school?
I graduated when I was 18. So that means I would have been 18 turning 19 my first year of university.
Right. So you see, over here, they're going to finish high school at 16, then do their 2 years in college. That brings them up to 18. So then they're 18 going on 19 usually when they start in university.
I see what you're saying. Oh, so y'all graduate high school earlier.
Because it's similar in Ireland though as well. Because in Ireland you spend a bit longer in high school, and then you don't have that in between. Because you're basically doing that in between in high school, do you know what I mean? And then you go straight on to we call it college or university, depending on the place.
In school, in sixth form, so we stay.
Sixth form's another. Exactly.
A levels there or more GCSEs and A levels. You can do the both or whatever. You know what I mean? and then from there you could go on and blah blah. But a lot of people miss out because remember they've changed the rules so that these youngers now are leaving, supposedly finishing education at 18. You get me? My daughter ain't got no choice now. She's pissed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they changed that just before the other one left school.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
imagine they
brought it in.
changed that and then the pandemic happened and nobody was going to school.
You know the ones there, or college or nothing. You know what I mean? It's
Innit?
mad. But yeah, the uni work. Obviously, my daughter did it at home, and she did it online.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So most of them did it online. But when it was time to go back, they went back. And yeah, now she's finished. Get me? We got one flat cap. I got one flat cap under my belt from my side. You get me? And my brother's daughter's graduated as well. So my niece graduated as well. So we got 2 caps. But we got more girls than we got boys at the moment. So yeah. But we happy, man. We glad, man. We've done what we were supposed to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
But my
crazy.
sister's got a master's. My sister's got a degree and a master's in law and business law and criminal law. You know what I'm saying? So like
Yeah,
we
my
already got
sister got some degree. I can't even remember what it is. Something to do with drama or something like that. She's never actually used it. But she's going back to do the teaching now in September, so she's going to get that.
And I know my brother, who is the actual genius, you know what I'm saying, of the family, who went to uni and just left halfway through. Like, nah, man, I need some peas.
It's not for everyone.
Able to, like, when me and him used to go to the job center, right? Because he's so great with mathematics and numbers, so whatever, he can get like bookkeeping jobs, accountancy jobs, and when I was looking at the money compared to what I was looking for, yeah, there wasn't even no competition. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like, yo, it's easy, man. Yeah, shut up, because you're a numbers guy, innit? You just that's your thing, innit? And that's what makes him so good with music. Because the same mathematical, he put the bloody studio together just by looking at the manuals. The guy's mad. He's proper genius, bro. But I don't know. We kind of hide our nerdiness in a different way in my family, it seems. Yeah, we got the younger ones fighting against it. It's like, no, don't worry why you're a nerd. Your dad was a nerd. Your granddad was a nerd.
Yeah, fact. For real. We got little cousins who don't understand why they so good at fixing cars, and I'm like, bro, your granddad built his own car. Like your granddad, like I watched your granddad watch on this project where he worked on his car for 17 years and finally got it running. Like, come on, bro. Like,
you will finally got it running, man.
Yeah, like bro,
I
you
know
can't
those
fight
ones.
that shit.
It's a lifelong project.
I'm saying it for real. It's a joke tonight, but I got an uncle, man, who did that shit for real, bro. Put a car together from scratch. No bullshit.
Yeah.
No bullshit. It's Uncle Bill, man. You don't touch Uncle Bill's car. You don't even go in that garage. He's working on a project. And that day Uncle Bill pulled that shit out the garage, the whole family was there. Whole family was like, oh shit, this man got this car running, boy.
Yeah, my mum's brother was the one
12,
next to my mum.
13 years, man, for real.
He's like that. He was the one who used to service everyone's cars. You get me? I was like,
Of course,
you ain't
Uncle
even.
Bill,
You know, a man's not even a mechanic. You don't fix cars as a job. You do something else. You know what I'm saying? But these niggas just knew about cars and shit. Like,
that's
what?
funny. That's funny, Snipe. Uncle Bill was a pastor. You're right.
You're
Uncle Bill
right.
was a pastor. His money came from church. Everybody knew that. Uncle Bill was the pastor. Couple family members went to the church. He made his money from the church.
Uncle
So
Tony
he
was
made
on
his
some different shit. He was
money.
on some gangster shit and some.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like he would win snooker competitions at the local snooker thing and come back with big wads, like £50 notes in a bum bag and shit. When I was young, and it would just give me like a whole pack of polos and shit. Like, yo, nigga, I would have preferred one of those pinkies. He goes, hey. But choose my mom. He'd be like, yeah, sis, hold this, bam, and give her a little something. You know the ones there, like.
That's a fact.
Yeah, he was that hustler uncle. But in the end, he ended up driving removal vans for the car pound. and it was like a car pound in Vauxhall. It was a big one, massive one. You know what I mean? Around the corner from his house and that. You know what I mean? And all my uncles was in there. They worked in the pound. I was like, one time I got my car taken and I had to go there. I see one of my uncles at the front desk. Took about, wow, what my nephew? I'm like, yo, shit. You all work here? Rah. You know when one gets a job?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Job, and he gets the two younger brothers the job in there, and then the brother, one of the brothers brings his missus in there as well. So I'm like, oh shit!
Yeah, the whole family working here.
Whole family.
That's
Yeah.
funny, Snipe. That's funny, bro. For real,
Yeah.
I love it. That's
What
what we do.
What we saying? What we saying? Most of the Macus got good, clean record. This one. Ah shit, this nigga's shit's all fucked up. I used to get phone calls from my uncle like, nah, yo, bro. Whatever you're doing with the name, man, take time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you fucking up my shit? I was like, really? He's like, yeah, shit, your shit keeps coming up. You know what I mean? I'm like, no fucking way. You get me? Because obviously, them days there, we used to get cars and do all sorts of madness, and yeah, it was crazy. You know what I mean? Man was still young, but man helped man get car out. He was like, yes, just take it. He was saying some Asian men owned it. So they owned the pound, and then they, I don't know, did some partnership with the Metropolitan Police when it comes to lifting cars and shit. I don't know. Matic. So I'd see my uncle on match day. You know, when they're playing football. Yeah, when they're playing football in the area, they always take the cars off the road. Like, any cars that are lingering about and all of that. Like, we don't have no old school cars no more. Like, you know, like we used to have broken down cars on the street, all of that. We don't have that shit no more. They changed the rules and they got rid of all cars like that was old school and just sitting there, and you get me. And even if you got a car in the garage, you got to tax it now.
Yeah. You still have to register. We got to do that here too, Snipe. You got to register. Well, you got to or hide it. But
no, you don't have to. If it's off road, you don't have to pay tax.
Well, yeah. Same thing here. I'll give you that, Mary. You're right. Now, if it's parked in a public road, then
yeah. If it's a public road, a public place, then you have to have it taxed.
Has to be up to date, everything. Or they'll put
insurance, everything. Yeah,
they'll put a sticker on your shit here, Mary, and tell you, listen, in 2 weeks we coming to get this. It's a new.
Listen, over here, be lucky if they give you 2 days, mate.
Damn.
No, as the ticket goes on, just know within a couple of hours the van.
They're phoning the recovery person there and then, isn't it? Yeah.
I've seen them lift my shit and damage my car one time, and I just made them put it back down because I was in my tower block and I could see out of the window. I said, "Oh shit, motherfuckers!" Ran down there, got there, and I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, we was told today this shit was abandoned." I said, "Does this look abandoned to you? This is my mum fucking car. Car looks brand new. I just brought it for my missus. Now you just bent up inside of the arches because you want to lift it up and that."
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I said, I'm suing someone. They put down my car quick, and dust out.
When my dad lived in Southgate, there was a little like private estate thing that he lived on. So it was marked private road as you drive onto it. So he's parked his second vehicle there, whatever. And he thought, yeah, it's fine because it's private road. A couple of weeks later, it's disappeared. And he said, what's going on? And then obviously it was registered to him. So he's got a thing in the post now saying, yeah, we've lifted your vehicle, because it was public property, public road. So he's obviously appealed with the council saying, like, what are you talking about? It literally says here that it's a private road, but apparently 2 meters from the main road going into this road was council property. And then the rest of it from that 2 meters onwards was private property. So even sometimes when it's marked private road, the entrance to that road can partially belong to the council. But they don't make these things obvious.
Right. Yeah, man. It's a joke.
And it's just, and then as you were saying, like these people that own the pounds, Mackie, they just rinse money because like they're just privately owned as well, isn't it? So it's just, if they get found up, your vehicle's being taken away, come down, you've got to pay like stupid amounts of money, 200, 300, 400 pounds. How long it's been there, isn't it?
When my uncle was alive, yeah, he said to me that them man they only have to worry about what car they're going to be driving in the morning. I said, nah, I'm out. Drop me out, man. Drop me out. Man's got that many whips here. Like, which one should I drive? Man's phoning man, asking. Like, living. Madness. You get me? But them guys are thugs, so they're 6'5" and all of this type of stuff I'm talking about with my uncles. So they're kind of always in a kind of position of semi-security stroke. You were saying business partner, and anytime they group up with someone or thing, they always seem to end up dominating the situation. You know the ones? Even with us. They'll be like, yeah, you're a really good artist. What you need to do is make some t-shirts. So I did. I made some t-shirts. Blah, blah, blah. The nigga came, took a whole box, 60 t-shirts.
Yeah.
All up to today. I don't think I got the balls yet to ask him. You know what I'm saying? I just know I got one. So I don't listen to my uncles. They're the
Hold on, Sniper. Slow down. Hold on. You said you got a box of 60 t-shirts.
Yeah.
You said your uncle sent somebody to come and get them?
Oh, he came and got them.
Yeah. And then you never saw the money for them.
Nothing. Didn't even speak about it again. You know what I'm saying? Just a pat on the back.
Yeah.
And a pat on the back from someone who's 6'5". That's like a I can't even describe it how big his hands are. You know what I'm saying? It's like a boyman still. Like, yeah, me and him fought many times, man. Trust me. Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of big niggas. Cause like, yo, nigga, like you 6'5".
Oh my God.
I'll bring you down.
Oh, man, it's nice. I dealt with that too.
I can't have it.
Uncles, man.
I know.
Uncle pulled up on me Snipes. He said, "So I heard you out here selling dope. You sell dope?" I was like, "Man, come on, man." He's like, "Yeah, you sell
there was
dope.
one time,
You sell dope."
born.
He said, "Give me a 50 piece." I'm like, "Come on, like, give me a 50 piece, man. I'm finna go sell it to the white boy." I never seen that fucking 50 piece again.
Yeah, now they done that to me as well. One time, I don't even know how they knew. I must have done a move. I had a couple boxes of some weed. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The weed wasn't even that good, but I just transported it for someone, and then they gave me 10 out of it, right?
Yeah.
But when you're opening it up and you're seeing the amount of seeds and all of that, like, nigga, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, if I got 10 or not, it don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? This is more a hindrance than a benefit. So anyway, I'm in my yard. I'm thinking, what am I gonna do with this? How am I gonna sell this? Who am I gonna give it to? Yeah. Boom. My bedroom door opens, and it's my uncle's. The oldest one first as well. Oh, nephew.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, what up, unks? You don't even come to these north sides, really.
Yeah.
South niggas. You know what I mean? Like, yo, what you doing around here? Well, you come to see mum. Man said, nah, man, we heard you got some weed, nigga. I was like, yeah. Okay. Man said, just give us one each, man. And we good. I said, okay.
Yeah, that's funny.
And the money? I said, I'm gonna do it for you extra cheap. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't really that good.
Yeah. You thinking they finna give you some cash?
Yeah. Give me a little 750. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing too big. You know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I bring it back.
Come check me a couple of weeks or I said, all right. Boom. Month went, 2 month went, 3 month went, 4 month went, 5 month went. Huh? What's going on? Phoning unks. Yo, unks. Yeah, boy. You get me? You need to come down and okay. Came down. Man showed me a whole jar full of seeds, a whole jar full of twigs, and no weed. Right? I said, boy, that's how much seeds and that's how much twigs I can take out of the thing. Yeah, but where's the thing though?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, that shit's gone. Then man started to show me that the money was in the bank. It was that savings book, old school. They got savings book. He opened up the savings book and it's like, there was like a couple bags in there, good money. He was like, look. So I got your money, nigga. Got you. Yeah, I was like, all right, safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, when can I get that? I was like, yeah, man. You know, it goes right now the way my account's set up. I said, shit. You get me? I'm getting
Yeah, just
Nigerian
run
by
around.
Nigerian.
That's what we say. Just run around, boy. They'll just
Yeah.
give you the run around till you gotta
Run.
say, man, you know what? Keep that shit, man.
To the man passed. Yeah, passed away. Yeah. I never got my shit. Yeah. I even snitched to grandma.
Yeah.
I snitched to grandma one time. I was like, nah. Fuck this shit. Yeah. These niggas is taking the piss. Yeah. Motherfuckers you created. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, your sons and that. Yeah. I got one owe me 1,000. This one owe me to this. And
For
these
real.
are motherfuckers.
They
They've been
ain't
taking the
paid
piss
shit.
one day. You get me? She was like, all right, we'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. I said, thank you, grandma. Get me. I ain't snitching on nothing, but I'm just saying.
For real.
Yeah, shit. What happened? Nothing. You get me? So I learned quickly, man. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let those shits go, man.
Yeah, you do.
Don't
When it's
fuck with
family.
family.
Yeah, well, thank you, Sniper. Don't fuck with it. We learn those. I like you telling that story, Sniper, because these are lessons that we gotta learn, bro, and we had to learn them the hard way.
Yeah.
Learn that shit the hard way, man.
You listen to Pan Africans. We all supposed to unify. I can't unify with some of those niggas. Yeah, because I know what they like.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you. Listen, this is how we know everyone has.
Bring my uncle into Pan Africanism.
But everyone has a role, though, Snipe. Everyone has a role, right? Because that same uncle that did that shit with that weed, if you call your uncle and say, some niggas is fucking with me, bring the guns. I just want to go talk to him. He ride. Them uncles is riding, boy. And I ain't gonna lie. Now they're riding, Snipes, a little bit they're riding because they know they owe you. I'll be honest. They riding.
It's usually in their scenario, their first suggestion. You get what I'm saying? Their first suggestion is always to bring the guns, the knives, and whatever. And come we go do this. And these niggas got murderer eyes. So I'm like, yo, nigga. I don't really call on you niggas.
Nah. Unless it's like that.
Yeah,
it gotta be like that for real. Because I know you'll kill somebody and throw it.
These are niggas whose eyes are red without smoking. So like, yo. You can't be 6'5", yeah, and just when you get angry, your eyes go red like you've been smoking the most weed. You know what I'm saying? That's like some evil shit. I like.
That's a fact.
And the motherfuckers.
Shout out to the uncles.
Yeah, hey, them big Uncle Mackies, man.
They molded us, Snipes. They taught us some good lessons and some hard lessons. Pause.
On your toes though. On your toes, because some uncles are just punching niggas in the chest for fun. It's a surprise, nigga. You gotta be on your guard, nigga. Okay, uncle. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of them motherfuckers be evil, demon. Yeah.
That's a fact.
And then they were always the threat. They were always the threat for mom.
And you know what's funny, Snipes? My first cousins told me my dad was that uncle. For real. So I had my cousins that told me like, bro, you didn't see your dad when your dad was 31 or 28. I got cousins like, yeah, bro, I seen your dad at 28. You didn't want to fuck with him. He would, like you said, he would take your shit and take everybody else's shit. He was crazy, man.
Crazy. Kick a kid in the chest. You know what I'm saying? Bernie Mac shit. Oh, you want some milk and cookies? You know what I'm saying? He didn't give a fuck. Right? I don't give a fuck.
I got a cousin that told me that he came in the house one day in my grandmother's house and he was sad. And my dad asked him why he was sad, and he was like, "Yeah, some guys a couple blocks over, they robbed me." And my cousin said my dad gave him the fucking whiskey bottle straight. He said, "Ride with me." So he put my cousin in the car. He like, "They took some from you? Okay, ride with me." Said my dad went, got the gun, got the whiskey bottle, put my cousin in the passenger seat, automatically gave him the whiskey bottle. Gave him the whiskey bottle and said, "Here, drink this. Tell me where they at." And my cousin like, they rolled up on him, pulled the gun out. My cousin had the whiskey bottle. My daddy done bust one of their head with the whiskey bottle. Made took everything out they pot. Like my cousin was telling me he didn't plan to do none of this, Snipes. He just wanted to go let them know. He just wanted to go. Yeah, he just wanted to go let them know that, bro, y'all took something from me and y'all wrong. But he said my dad just violated all of them. quick.
Yeah.
Quick. They
See,
violated
that's like
all
my
of
uncle. You never know what's gonna happen. I can't
Mhm.
be. Yeah, it's my situation. Let me deal with it. But yeah, and everyone used to be like, yeah. Even my friends used to be like, yeah, you never call us when something's happening. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, listen. The only way I should be calling you is if I'm in the hospital and I can't do it myself.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? You come there, my legs all up in the air and all of that shit. And I'm telling you, like, yeah, nigga, them niggas
Go
got me.
handle that. Go handle
Right. Go handle that, yeah. But until then, if you're there, cool. If you're not there,
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
what am I
I
supposed
feel
to
it.
do? Yeah, I'm in my own zone usually. I'm cussing so much bad word. I've been surrounded by yardies and all sorts. Mans are pulling guns and shit. I'm like, fuck you, nigga. Suck your mother, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. And my friend's tapping me on the shoulder, like, yo, nigga, we beefing? I'm like, nigga. Obviously. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes you're traveling with not the right guys.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you go somewhere casual. I was going to a party or something. I took my brother and some of his friends. So they're not the guys.
Yeah, they not. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like my right hand man weren't there. I was just going off though. I was like, "Fuck you, man." You get me? What you ass here to me? Yeah. Suck your mother pussy hole. Huh? Suck your mother pussy hole. Are you dumb?
Ain't no tell how your brother there was looking. Their brother
Yeah,
was
they were
ready to
looking.
go.
Hey, when I
Like,
looked
let's
over and I looked
go.
in their eye, I looked in their eye. They were like, "Yo, nigga."
Chill. Like,
Yeah,
chill.
chill,
I
nigga.
know.
Chill. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
That's funny. That's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. Like I'm wild like that, but yeah, it's because I got uncles, like you said.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
they're thinking of ceremonies and burying niggas. Yeah.
Going
Last
down.
time I called them, yeah, this I had a fight with this white guy, right? He's a good friend of mine now, but he was like the toughest white boy in the ends, and he was like 3 years older than me. He came to my school because I had a situation with his girlfriend, right? Where I beat up a guy in front of his girlfriend, and then she tried to step in front, like, yeah, she gonna do something. And I was like, nah, move from me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he came into the picture and stood in my face, but I didn't know who he was. The guys that were with me, and my cousin included, knew this guy. He's like known in the area, like legend and shit. But for me, it was just another white boy, right? So, but he's got gold teeth and shit, and he's like, no, cool, man. And I was like, no, fuck you, man. Who the fuck are you? No, fuck off. Yeah. I'm looking around like my boys, like, we gonna jump this nigga. They're looking at me like, nah, nigga, you fucked up. You get me? And then this nigga starts turning black instantly. Like, yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go, nigga?
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
we
yeah.
go. I said, oh shit. I'm just a school kid. Like, yo, this is a grown 18-year-old and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? At the time, I'm like 15 and that. I said, I just whooped a nigga's ass. He's on the floor over there. You get me? The
Yeah.
girl standing there, and the guy I whooped was my friend. I didn't want to whoop him, but he was acting up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I whooped him, and then she got involved, and and then he got involved, and I just forgot about it, right? Went away for the weekend, normal. Got back to school on Monday. The whole school knows. They're saying, shit, you done fucked with the toughest white boy in the ends. Nah, I speak for you. I heard he's coming down to school.
Yeah.
I heard he's coming down to school for you, sniper. I was like, shit. I just gonna brave it, innit? You know me. I just brave it, like, yeah. A man are like, yo, Matthew, what you gonna do? I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna do nothing. If he comes and he says he wants to fight me, boy, I'm just gonna fight him, innit? And the thing is, all my friends, I was in a gang of about 25 men. Yeah. None of them wanted smoke. I
Yeah.
couldn't believe it. You get me? I went in the room. I said, yo. One man had my back.
Yeah.
One brother had my back. Said, no,
How it
what?
happens. That's
Fuck
funny.
it,
That's
Mike.
usually how it happens.
Fuck it, Mike. I'm coming with you. Because I heard he was downstairs. So I was upstairs in the dinner hall with the man there. I was like, yo, what we saying? We going down there or what? Oh, you just want me to go down there on my own. You
Yeah, they
niggas
had
is
excuses, didn't they,
Yeah,
man?
no, I
Yeah,
was like, you niggas is pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boy.
And I
A
kept it
lot of
moving.
excuses, boy, when it's time to ride.
So I went out there and to see him now. He's there with one of his goons. Yeah. So as I walk up to him, I say, yo, listen, bro. I don't know why you think you're looking for me and all of this. This nigga hit me. Bow. I said, shit. You get me? I said, nah, bro. Bow. a nigga hit me again. And then a nigga grabbed me, yeah? And then just as I was about to swing, a teacher came and split man up and da-da-da-da. And he was like, nah, he did something to my sister. Rah, 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 rah. You know, made up some lie and just try to run out of school. Yeah? So it was like, rah, rah, Mackie, you just got smacked up and blah, blah, blah. I was so pissed, right? So I'm like, all right, safe. Yeah? Because if you think a grown man could come into my school, you got to say, take advantage of, man. Yeah, still standing. I ain't bruised or anything. Just my pride's hurt. You get it? Because he ragdolled me a little bit, like, yeah, you little nigga. Like, ah, shit. Yeah. So what I didn't even tell no one. Yeah. But obviously news gets around. So my older cousins, my girl cousin, who is the same age as the guy, went to the same school, first weighed in, right, with the cussing, and then a girl that I grew up with, who's the same age as me, who went to the same school as the girl, her and her friend beat up the girl and put her in a neck brace. Nothing to do with Mike, you know. I'm not being informed. I'm just finding out later. Then, right, I heard that my other cousin, who's the same age as me, and we're like partners in crime. You get me? You would always see Snipes and the cousin. That's how they know us in the ends, right? We went same primary school, went different secondary schools, but yeah, my cousin, right? So my cousin heard, and he went to the same school as the guy, right? And obviously his sister. And it was like, rah. Somehow he told my older cousins that lived down Freetree Park, and they were real bushmen, you know, straight from the motherland, like living here, doing whatever they're doing. Do you get what I'm saying? They had like weapons on the wall and shit. They were getting into fights with the other man. They were like crews and gang and shit. It was mad. It's crazy. Yeah. But these guys, you don't want anywhere near you. I thought, even though they're bad, yeah, they're not bad like some of the guys I know from the ends, right? They're just Nigerian, like family kind of, you know? But they're the older boys. So these guys now, what they've done, they heard that the white boy he's a dog handler. So he's got them pits and them staffs and crossbreeds and all sorts of band dogs and shit. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what he's known for. And that's the reason why, if they had said who he was, I probably would have pissed myself or something. Because one thing I never liked them days, there was dogs, right? So not only can the guy fight and all of that, but he's always got these fucking dogs. And for me, that's the counselor. Whether I got my little knife or whatever, like I don't want to get bit. No one wants to get bit. So and he gets most respect from the man, them and the brothers and the yardies and all of that. So I can't even go down that angle. Yeah, there's no race here. It's not about race in this one. Yeah. So yeah, them guys went in their Ford Capri and saw this guy on Seven Sisters Road walking the dog and just kidnapped him and the dog. Said, oh shit. Yeah, just took the white boy off the street. Like, this is notorious, you know. No one ain't doing that to him. Yeah, but these fucking bush Africans, the way they rode up on him and grabbed the lead and subdued the dog, all in one movement. Like, yeah, but yeah. You wanna attack man's nephew? Yeah, come. You're going in the car. This nigga begged for his life. With my other cousin there doing the finger shit. Yeah, that's what you get, nigga. Yeah, you gonna get that work. Peak for you. In the end, they kind of let him go, but just to show him that, bro, we can scoop you up off road if we want. Take you away, you and your dog, and no one would ever hear of you again. So just make sure you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how Tottenham works. If you're known or you got a family or you got something, people tend to leave you alone. You get it?
Yeah.
It's just a respect thing, you know what I mean? Jokes though, it was mad. You know what I mean? Me and the guy became good friends after that. Yeah. Good friends in the end, but then he went jail for shooting up some black.
Life was better back then, bro. No stabbings, no shootings, just straighteners. You get me? You know who the real hard man in the manners was,
the time of stabbing.
You know who the real fighters were.
Yeah, we fought more. I give you that, man. We fought.
It's in reverse. We all were armed.
Yeah.
But you didn't necessarily need to use it.
Make a
So like
name
we
for
all carried
yourself in
knives
that way.
from school. We already carried knives. Butterfly, some people.
Yeah, I had my little Stanley knife on me all the
So
time.
people always had weapons. It wasn't, and there wasn't large.
Bourne, you know
amounts
what
of
a Stanley knife is?
Mm-mm.
It's
box
like a
cutter.
carpet. You know the
Box
carpet
cutter.
cutter.
Box
You
cutter.
can slice a man's cheeks
Oh,
off.
okay, a box cutter.
But
Yeah.
you can't really stab no one with it though.
No, you just cut, you slice, slice
Yeah.
with a box cutter. Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
got
yeah.
a nice handle, like.
Yeah, exactly. Got you. As soon as I touch you with this, I'm slicing.
When I used
What
to go out the ends,
in
like
New York
bar
they call
places
it a
like
buck 50.
Enfield.
I got a buck 50.
Back then,
I got a
when I
buck
was
50
young,
on my
Enfield was
face.
notoriously racist.
Snipes, Con, I got hit with a box cutter before. I still got a mark on my face to this day. My baby mama's mama.
Yeah, it's a serious
my
weapon.
baby mama hit me with a box cutter. I swear,
No way.
I got lit one day and I'm talking that shit and I thought she slapped me.
Right.
And then everybody was like, "Yo, bro, look at your face.
Bust open.
Cut my shit wide
It's
open."
like getting pistol whipped, isn't it?
That's the only time I ever drove in the ambulance. I drove in the ambulance, bro. First time ever. We caught the ambulance that day.
No, you know what? Khan, pistol whipping was a thing back in the day. So
it was as
this
well.
is why we're saying that all this gun crime is less now. You know what I mean? There's better, more sophisticated guns, but it was not as mad as the 90s and all of that because handguns was legal until 1997.
Brother, did I tell you I used to work in George Irving Gambling Casino in Bruce Grove?
Trust
Anyone
me, we
knows
had
the area?
everybody had theirs. You get me?
Well, y'all had guns up until 97?
Allowed to have handguns. So handguns were banned in 1997.
Okay.
Because there's some school shooting, remember?
Yeah, school shooting. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Remember,
about
I finished school in 89.
that.
90, 91. Boom, I'm out.
How old would you have been, Snipes? How old would you have been around that time when you went in 89?
89, 15.
Okay, cool.
16, turning 16, yeah. Because you're leaving school, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So 89. So that's 8 years. That's pretty much 8 years.
Terrorization.
Yeah.
Terrorization, and you got thrown. I went into jail in that time and all of that.
Okay.
We was the crime wave. We was the shit. We was the fuckery going on out there. It was part of it, innit? Right? You know, seeing all how it changed from like Khan said, it was just like straighteners and knives to guns. You know what I'm saying?
I have to admit, I never really had.
I was always an
any,
aluminium Batman because I felt the knife was too sudden. It's too dramatic. You get it? You can stab wrong and then someone's dead. You can stab
personal. I always say the knife is personal.
Yeah, it's too much. I can do it. I've done it. It's like it's not all that. But I'm saying beating you, there's more satisfaction with my aluminium bat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or even a nice flying kick to your face. Like it's more satisfaction.
You got your knife. I got my aluminium bat. Who's winning? I'm winning.
Yeah.
You sure, Snipes?
Yeah. You can't. How you gonna get near him if he's got the bat and he's swinging?
And the thing is, I'm not.
You can't miss though.
It's not like I'm a.
No, can't miss, Con.
No, you can't miss.
You missed that first swing. You stuck. They're gonna stick the shit out of you.
No, it ain't
Remember,
missing, bro. We got hand-eye coordination.
No, you gotta be nifty as well. You see, our thing is like they call us. If you when they say you're doing well or you're a gangster or you're a baller, yeah. Half the reason you're a baller is because you are a baller. You can play football, and you need to be physically fit to play football. Some of the top criminals in my end, were good enough to reach the highest levels. You could equivalent to basketball. Yeah, there's some really good men who could have been top basketball players and in the NBA, but nigga, they turned that shit to the roads. Do you get what I'm saying? So a lot of the time, people who are called ballers is because they're physically fit, they're physically capable, and da. So I was a physically fit person who was playing sport and on the roads. That means police ain't catching me, no one ain't catching me. I used to be an athlete first, you know what I'm saying? Before I started playing soccer. So I've always been quick and nifty and nimble. So you give a nimble person a bat, what's gonna happen? It's not like I'm big and I'm hench and give you one conk and it's game over for you. Nah, nigga, I'm gonna be dancing, twisting it like a baton. You know what I'm saying? Holding it in the middle, conking you around the side, conking the
Yeah, but
kneecap,
Snipes
conking the other
don't
kneecap.
miss. You can't miss with that fucking bat,
Bro,
though.
you can't.
If this man got a knife, I don't
You know
know,
the
man.
first thing that's getting broken is your hand. Let's not play this
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Because what I do is a simple thing. An elder taught me this. You aim for the head. Because when you aim
Yeah,
for the head, what happens? What's a natural
yeah.
response for you to do?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. You'll miss and hit the body, right?
No,
Even if you
you hit the
miss,
arm, right?
yeah,
Because you
yeah,
put the arm
yeah,
up, right, to protect your
yeah,
face,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
right?
You're right. You're
So
right.
you break the first arm. You aim for the thing again, you break the other arm. Then you break both legs, both kneecaps. Then where is he? What position is he in then?
Fetal.
Bro, he's just there, like, yeah, in the middle, like, yeah, like, bro, on his knees, yeah, fucked. Do you get what I'm saying? And then you can talk to him and carry on if you want to, but yeah, hopefully the point's been made. Because my thing was never to, obviously, cause super harm. Do you get what I'm saying? But sometimes some people needed to be taught a lesson. Do you get it? So you got to flick some damage to show them, like, yo, bro,
Oh, we
we ain't
had the
playing
best childhood, man. I feel sorry for kids these days.
around.
We had the best childhood, man.
Yeah, it's rough now. It's rough now, Con. Because I don't know if they still fist fight. I don't know if they still fight, bro. Like, I don't know. I think my son, like, I always go to my son, right? Like, my
Man.
son always, my son always has, my son
We
always
playing
has.
Jason Bourne, but it's only an aluminium bat, and we buy them with the glove and the ball, and we put them in the car. This is basic. To get it, car. We don't want to get shift for the. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah,
having an
for a weapon.
aluminium bat.
For a weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
they'll be like,
yeah.
oh shit, oh you got a bat in the car. Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
You can see the glove there. I like to take my children softball now and again, so I keep it in the car.
Yeah, yeah,
End of
yeah. Now,
argument.
I
There's no
understand that, Snipe. I understand that, Snipe. You get a lot
regular
of
thing,
people here. A lot of people
especially
here got a bat. A lot of people here in America got a bat, bro. I'm
my
gonna
friend.
tell you this. It's a lot of household Sniper with an aluminum bat right there, right there, by the front door of people's houses. Because they don't want a gun, they don't really want a knife or a machete. That's their protection. And if that's their weapon of choice, then I respect that.
And before that, I had a rounders bat. You get me? So that's like a smaller version, but wooden, little small wooden rounders bat. That was my first one. So I don't like to, as I said, injure. I rather like to maim you or cripple you or break something. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, you've got to think about it while you're in hospital, yeah, with your arm in a sling or some shit. Like, yeah, man, that nigga fucked me up, and he said he could have fucked me up worse than that. You know what I'm saying? Are you coming back? Because that's my main thing. Yeah, that when I deal with you, you never come back. Because with every situation, there's always repercussion, right? I like to get it done one time. If I'm taking revenge or I'm saying like every time we went for someone to get them back, they got. And then when it was us, it was never the same. It never worked the same way. I don't think some brothers was organized like us, but yeah, thank God. We had more brains than brawn. You know what I'm saying?
I think I agree with that too. I agree with
We had
that.
all different sizes. Like most of my friends were older than me. There was only like two of us, kind of the same age as me in my crew. All the others were elder, a year, 2, 3, 4. So this is why I was privileged to. Some of them had cars before a lot of other people my age group were having cars, but I was privileged to jump in the cars and go far places outside the area, different parts of the country. You know what I'm saying? With the big boys and that, you know what I mean? So my eyes were more open from early. I wasn't really like stuck to my ends. I know where I'm from, but I'm definitely a traveler, and I've definitely seen most of England. You get me? So it's not just London or whatever. I'm just like,
I
yo,
think you've
bro.
been to more places than most people. A lot of Londoners don't even leave London.
They don't.
Spend their whole life in
Sniper
London.
say that a lot though, man. But Sniper been to America before, you know what I'm saying, for a few years. That's good shit, Sniper. For real. That's good shit, brother.
But that's family, innit? So as I say, if you got family, half my family's there, and half my family's here, and then the other quarter is in Nigeria. So we got a triad of connection. You get what I'm saying? My sister was only here last week from States. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She was in Paris, so she came over and she was like, "Yeah, well, before I go back, I had to come and see my broski." You
Yeah.
get me? She cut my hair because she's a top barber. It seems. You get me? I don't know where she
Oh,
got
it's her
that
mother.
from.
It's her mother. A foundation of Black American.
Yes, most definitely.
Oh, okay.
She's from Georgia,
Yeah,
man.
we'll have that conversation with that
Georgia,
stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
Georgia, Atlanta,
Hey,
Georgia, and come on, man. No, North Carolina. Sorry,
North Carolina. Oh, the South. From the South. Yeah,
me
man. In Nigeria. What you say? Your pops like the Southern women.
Ain't it?
Southern people got nice culture, though, innit? They got
We
nice
do,
culture.
bro. We do.
The
I kind of
hospitality
think
and all
it's more,
that.
and it's more in line if you
It's
think
more like
about.
Europeans as well, in a way.
You know
No,
what? I
yeah,
got
no. I would say more like African, or I could even go to like
Yeah, but
Nigerian
African,
culture. I go to
European.
Nigerian. Let's
my
go to Nigerian culture,
sorry,
right? Like,
my auntie, or I should say my stepmom, was the one who inspired me after, because when the last time I went to America, I just came out of jail, right? And I went over to America for 3 months and stayed with the family or whatever. But she was the one, because my dad was always working, right? But she was always the one, had this kind of inspirational. She was always making stuff and trying to make ends meet and food stamps. But my dad's rich. My dad's wealthy. Do you get what I'm saying? And even where they were living, it was like, right, there was two lives going on. This man's always working. He's driving big Mercedes. He's got a Mercedes in the driveway, brand new, that he don't drive. He's got this Forerunner that he gave her to drive only because I came to America. You see what I'm saying? This is the kind of man I was dealing with. I was like, rah, that's a bit fuckery though. You're supposed to be driving that standard. Because he's got his own car that he drives. You know what I'm saying?
You can't tell man what to do with his own whip, bro. It's up to him,
No,
innit?
but listen,
Some cars are just for looking at. You know, you've got
free
them
whip.
beautiful cars. You just
Yeah.
park it in the drive and just every day just look at it like, yeah,
No,
my
it's covered.
baby.
It's covered. It's
You're
covered.
my baby.
And then he wanted a grown man like me to clean it and shit. I was like, bruv, yo, little bro, yeah, dad said clean the car. No, what this motherfucker
Yeah,
thinks
that's one of them pass along
doing?
jobs.
Yeah, man, like, what you
Just
doing?
pass that along.
And he said he bought that because he had a bad tax year.
Yeah, the bad what?
He had a bad tax year, so he went to Germany and bought a brand new Mercedes C-Class. CE or whatever it was. You know what I mean? The fucking thing was like a fucking sofa in the back. It was massive. We only drove it to go to vacation. Like we went to Cape Cod and that. In the other side of New York and that. So we're in DC. So yeah, we drove all the way, man. It's like 9-hour drive. But yeah, man. It's good
Cape
vacation.
Cod, you know.
Yeah, man. When you're out there, you do family stuff, innit? Like, yeah, I want to do what they're doing, innit? Vacation. So they hired a house out. It's this place where you can hire a house. And then all my cousins from New Jersey and other places, we all just congregated and met in the house, slept in the house and whatever.
there
You know what I
you
mean?
go.
Pancakes for breakfast and all of that. I was like, yeah, nigga, yeah.
Right. The whole family. Bro, I can't even imagine, Snipes. I can't imagine having relatives in the UK and my family saying our family family sniper from the UK is coming to America for 2 weeks. I can't imagine how. It's like we saying about Eunice. It'll be so many parties for that person, bro. It'll be ridiculous,
Every
man.
excuse. You know how black folks think.
It'll make us link up in Tennessee and say we want to show this brother New York. So now we all leaving Tennessee and going to New York together because this brother's coming from the UK and he wants to go to
a
New
road
York.
trip.
Yeah, for real, bro. That shit dope, man.
Boy, you're making us want to come, bro. Stop it, man.
Man, y'all should fuck for real. I already said if anybody on this panel, and I've never been to New York, but if anybody on this panel, because I know London.
Imagine
people,
two North Londoners turn up on your doorstep tomorrow.
Yeah, I think London people, when they come to America, they want to go to New York. So I already said, if one of y'all brothers come over here, I'm gonna meet y'all. I'm gonna meet y'all wherever y'all go. Miami, New York, DC.
We'll meet somewhere in the middle because I'll drive down from DC, man. Definitely.
Like,
it's only
coming.
one road.
I already said pause on coming, but I'm
yeah. Route 66 takes me most of the way where I want to go down to your ends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down off the top. Off the top. But yeah, man. That's I
I
mean
want to go LA as well. My brother's got we got apartment in LA doing Airbnb and that. You know what I'm saying? So I've seen him on the boulevard. So I'm like, yeah, all right, bro. When I go out there, we're gonna have to go out to LA, and definitely Kemo's getting a call.
yeah. I want to go to
Yeah,
LA.
like, yo,
I'm in
Kemo,
America.
I'm in your hands, nigga.
Yeah, but I'm in America. Never been to LA. I want
Oh
to get out
shit.
there. Yeah, I want to
Oh
get
shit.
out there.
I've seen it. I've seen it recently on video call. You know, like man driving down the boulevard. Like, yeah, this is the boulevard. Rah, rah, rah. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. I said, make sure you wear your sunglasses though, nigga. Yeah, Venice Beach niggas. When they catch you, or Brolics and gay and shit.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like,
the big gay boys.
Mm.
Brutus the barber beefcake.
Allow it.
Yeah, he was from Venice Beach, Con. That's what I remember.
My cousin Mehmet, I showed you lot Mehmet. He competed at Venice Beach. Yeah, bodybuilder. He competed at Venice Beach. That's where they held it.
Yeah, but that place is it's just for the gay bodybuilders, man. You know what I'm saying?
There's one place there which is like historically kind of like a spot for the bodybuilders. Like Arnold and them used to train outdoors there, innit? Venice Beach. There's an outdoor place there.
Are you saying that gay guys do not get brolic anymore? Gay guys get brolic now.
Yep,
they're brolic and they've taken over Venice Beach. So like, if you do your thing, it's Venice Beach ain't the place to go unless you into what they into. Yeah, because you might be approached. You know what I mean? I remember my uncle was there, right? And back in the day, and he's the one who told me about this. Like, yeah, they told him, they warned him, put your fucking shades on, because nigga, you don't want to catch eye contact with some super brolic nigga looking like the Incredible Hulk with a purse. Greased up with a purse.
Every time I hear that, I think about Brutus the barber beefcake. That's what I watched wrestling growing up. He was from Venice Beach, California, man.
Yeah, they got their fair share of gays out there.
Big white boy on steroids, sniper, but he gay. He's a booty bandit. He's a booty bandit.
Looking to drill booties. Allow it.
Oh yeah, when someone's 6'5" in their prime them days there. You need your shades on, bro. Like, and them times there, we have cousins.
Muscle Beach, that's what it's called. Muscle Beach.
Muscle Beach, for real, Snipe. I mean, Con.
It's a real place, isn't it?
Yeah, and them boys, some of them are gay. Some of the gay ones.
Majority of them would be gay still.
Yeah, I mean, big muscles, pawholes, for real, man. That's all I've heard. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I heard the same stereotype of Venice Beach, man.
Yeah.
And what's funny is I listened to a sports podcast with and it's a white guy. He's single. He works out, and he works out at Venice Beach. He don't admit to being gay, but it's like, bro, you're 45, no kids, and you just work out and live on Venice Beach. That's a red flag. It's a fact.
In England, it's Brighton, isn't it? Brighton's the gay spot.
Yeah,
you're living in Brighton, it's like a red flag already.
Yeah.
Might as well say you're gay.
Like, and when the sun was hot, you know, when we had the heat wave, bare people were thinking, I could go Brighton. Nah.
Big mistake.
And bare people like, it's close, it's not that far, but bro, nah. I'm gonna go find some other beach.
There's too many other places to go, man.
But the Pink Pound is what helped all the beach resorts. Do you get what I'm saying? All the major ones to bring back to life and tourism and all of that. It's fucked. You know what I'm saying? It's good for them, but fucked for the rest of us. I don't want to see that shit. Yeah, I ain't trying to go Brighton anyway anytime soon, or Blackpool or any of these type of places now. Yeah. I want to check out Margate next time. But
I've been Margate, man. Benbon Brothers. Margate's alright.
I prefer what's that?
Great Yarmouth.
Yeah, around them type of areas like Coffley Bay and all of that. Yeah, it was nice.
There's some nice spots,
over
man.
there. Yeah, they got some nice spots, nice piers, all of that, and proper sand. Yeah, when you're on the estuary like Southend and that's the estuary, bruv.
That's a piece
it's not
of
like
shit,
fully
bruv.
open. Yeah, bruv. I felt bumped.
Brother,
You
I
got
went
bumped, but the
thing.
song was so good. It's
I
like,
went Walton on the Naze, which is up the
Mm.
road from Clacton
yeah,
on
that's
Sea.
the one.
Bro, the
That's
beach
the
comes
one.
like fucking Brazil.
That's the one.
Not
Water
a
on the
single
name.
What
stone.
is this
It's like,
at?
is this
What's this
even
at? North?
England, bro? It's
Y'all telling
mad.
me what is that? North London, South London? Where's this at?
No, that's like kind of.
It's the estuaries, isn't it? So it's going towards from us. It's north.
Yeah,
It's
like
north
Norwich.
more. Yeah, going towards it's
Northampton
before you
and them
get
type
to
of.
Norwich.
Yeah.
So going up the coast from the
No,
Thames, it's
Sorry.
north,
So no, it's not. It's near where Ipswich is.
northeast.
It's
Would be
where
northeast.
it's past Ipswich,
Yeah,
not far from
yeah.
Ipswich.
But
Right,
it's still
yeah.
it's northeast from where we are now.
Yeah. It's northeast. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's called. What do you call it? What do you call it again?
Walton.
Walton on the Naze.
It's
That's
got
where.
I think the second longest pier in the UK or something like that.
Right, because that's
And
where I
it's got
went
like a
with.
miniature little Alton Towers for like 3-year-olds.
Walton on the Naze. Yeah, Walton on the
Got
Naze.
bumper
That's the one.
cars there and everything. It's nice,
That's the
man.
one I'm going next time when the sun's out, like proper.
Walton's nice, bro. It's like
Yeah.
from I don't know where you are, but it's like a 1 hour drive.
I went there. Yeah, I went there. I went there
it's
before
quick.
years ago with the kids.
Yeah, it's not far,
and
man.
And the B moms. Yeah, when
Yeah.
the 16-year-old was like 2. You know, there was a little put a dipper in the water, like
I took mine bare times, bro. When my ones were little, I used to get them a wristband and just set them loose, bro. Because once you pay for the wristband, all the rides are free, so you don't need to queue up with them and pay.
Bro,
you just let them go.
I had my Grand Cherokee them days there. So
Ah.
one, it was full aircon journey. I had TVs on the back of the seats, like these ones you could put on the back of the seats. They didn't come with the car or whatever, you know what I mean? But the car was nice anyway, right? And then imagine I could tuck our deck chairs and shit that we got in our own back garden. Do you get it? We had bare stuff, beach ball, anything, bro. We could pack everything, and we did pack bare things. Yeah, in the boot to take to Seaside. We was like, you know what? We should have come earlier, and 2, maybe we should have stayed over. You know what I mean? Because it was that good, brilliant, fam.
Really?
Brilliant.
I stayed there for a
Water on the
week
Naze.
before, man, in the caravan.
Yeah, Water on the Naze. Because this place,
Bourne, you know about caravan? Bournemouth. You know about caravan, mobile homes, what they called camper vans, all them things.
Yeah, Bourne don't do that. I don't think Bourne would do that.
Uh-huh.
You go camping, Bourne?
Yeah. So he's away from the keyboard.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
Oh, what happened? What happened? Y'all said something to me? I'm back.
There's a bit of a tradition in Britain of going holiday in places where they have caravan parks, and they're like
What is
mobile
that?
homes.
Okay, like a RV. We call them RV.
Yeah, and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Do you lot do them kind of holidays?
I have before. Not really,
have
but
it?
it is a group of people who do that, right? Because my the guy who I own the restaurant with, his people have some they got some property, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half from here, and it's in the country. And when we got there, it was he had his family that was from about 4 or 5 different states. They brought their RVs, and it's an RV parking area where you can barbecue, and it's nature. We did like a creek, and a river walk and shit like that. You know what I mean, Con?
Yeah,
So
man.
we do it. My family personally didn't do it, but it is people who do it. My business partner does it.
Yeah, man. I used to take the kids crabbing, get a little piece of fishing line, dangle it in the sea, and just pull out the crabs and chuck them in the bucket. Fill up the bucket, man.
We do that. We call it going to the country.
The kids love that.
Hey, we call it camping or going to the country. We say that. Like even growing up, I did that.
Bro.
My grandparents owned some land about 2 hours away from here, and we used to go. I remember we go during the summer, spend like 3 weeks, and we ride 4-wheelers, ATVs, a lot of fishing, a lot of hikes on trails.
Nice.
Yeah. And we camp at the end of the night. We build tents. We could have went inside, but we're camping, so we built tents and slept outside and shit like that. We had it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. When Big Mama and Granddaddy died, then it's like that tradition kind of went away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
That shit goes away. Everybody's going to city life now.
It's true. You're right.
But like you say, Con, we had the best childhood, bro.
Ain't it?
Best childhood, bro.
Yeah, you could do so much, man.
Yeah. Even me
I went to the
talking
Black
like that.
Forest and all that. Mm.
Come on, bro. In the creek catching fish, like you said, we putting a little worm on the line and throw it in the river. Man, all that shit was
Proper.
dope, man, growing
Test
up.
it
My
out.
kids never experienced that. My
Mm.
kids never been. My kids probably never slept outside, bro.
But you're wild. Your wild is really wild still compared to us. It's like mad.
Yeah.
Get me? You don't want to get caught
We got
slipping
like
out in your. You got
mooses,
bears.
fucking bears.
Yeah, for real, Snipe, for real. You're right, for real. 'Cause we love to go to East Tennessee to the cabins, right?
Well,
East
them
Tennessee,
bear will crack
they
your
got
skull
bears.
like a walnut.
I'm telling
Man,
you.
you can YouTube bears in East Tennessee
man,
and watch it, bro. They fucking terrorize the garbage bins.
Oh, them ones. Is
cars.
that where it is?
That's
Is
East
that
Tennessee.
where it is?
bro.
I've watched that ages
Yeah,
ago.
East
Yeah.
Tennessee is
The Bears
crazy.
just came. Yeah, they're coming into town and that.
Yeah, and East Tennessee
Yeah.
is our getaway. I'm from Middle Tennessee, so East
Right.
Tennessee is like 2.5, 3 hours away. But that's our
Right.
getaway. Yeah, when
Right.
you'll hear people here locally say we're going to the cabins. When we say we're going to
Yeah.
the cabins, that means
Vacation.
we're going to East Tennessee. Yeah, vacation to East Tennessee
Right.
with nice cabins with hot tubs and shit outside. But it's
Right.
also
Right.
bears.
We ain't got
out there.
cabins in the UK.
Bears out
Man
there,
said there's
bro.
also bears.
It's bears, bro. It's
Make sure you
bears
know.
out there,
And
Con.
snakes,
And
bro. Rattlesnakes, the bomber
all of that shit. All of that shit.
They got
Scorpions.
cabins in Turkey. When I
Right, I
went in
saw
Turkey,
scorpions.
they had cabins, log cabins out in the mountains and that, but
scorpions.
not in England. We don't have that.
Yeah, y'all gonna make me Google it. Let's
Yeah.
Google some of these.
Yeah, you got scorpions, you got thing. Even the eagles.
Too
I'm
much
not really...
things, bro. There's too much things.
Even the eagles look mean.
Yeah, the chicken
come
hawk.
on, man.
They would just
And
grab
then you
your
got,
head and just fly away with it.
What them other thing? Cougars. You got bear.
Fucking bobcats.
Yeah, bobcats and all these weird. Nah, bro, I'm not on it. Not on it.
It's
Yeah,
too much.
the bear's the worst one. Because you know we're
Yeah.
gonna be barbecuing. I say, in
Bear's
the
gonna come
middle
and
of
eat
the
all the
forest.
food like Yogi
I
Bear.
know. Yeah, what is that? Hickory sauce? Oh shit. Yeah, you done left a rack of ribs. Yeah, everyone's running left it. Yeah, I'm fucking around with no bear. You get me? Even though you got a gun, Borich.
Yeah, no,
I'm
for
be
you
shaking like a
gotta have
motherfucker.
big
Like.
guns. They tell you, Sniper, you can't use a handgun to kill a
Don't
bear.
shoot. Yeah.
They don't
Don't
feel
shoot at the
that,
bear.
Con. They
You're
don't
just gonna
feel that
absorb
shit.
that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, they don't
Just
feel
gonna piss
that.
him off.
Yeah, that's gonna piss them off. That's it.
gonna
That's
piss
all
them
it's
off?
gonna do. Make them attack you. You
You
gotta have
might
a
die 2
shotgun.
weeks later of infection.
Yeah, you gotta have a shotgun or a fucking assault rifle. If you ain't got that, you in trouble.
One swipe where you think he missed. I think he missed. Hold on. Oh, I feel faint. Nigga, he done sliced you open, bro.
Like Wolverine.
I'm telling you, mad. Nah, I'm not trying it. Yeah. They say, yo, play dead. Yeah, I heard the story. Of the man
I'm running,
about,
Snipe. You better run, bro.
I'm running.
I'm running for real. If I get caught, I
yeah.
get caught. I'm running.
The Air Max gonna work.
But share my screen real quick, Snipe.
Let me see.
But this is what I know. This is gonna be a Google. This is a Google picture. But look at all that wildlife behind there, bro.
Yeah, that's green.
You know it's bears in there, bro.
Definitely.
Like,
No, but that shit's solid though.
Yeah, but you come outside, damn. But you come
Yeah.
outside. If you come outside, it can get crazy for you.
Yeah, but you're talking the old school. We're talking the old school camping though. Like, imagine you just got a little, a normal tent, bro. A little campfire and 3 or 4 tents around there. Yeah, and you in the deep forest, and you're like, yeah, we camping. We're gonna tell camping stories. We're gonna cook marshmallows.
Yeah.
And then the bear's gonna come in the middle of the night. Mad.
Fuck your shit up.
Yeah, the fuck you swipe your whole tent.
Yeah, that's
yeah. You just pretending in the
You're
sleeping
sleeping
bag.
in the car, bro.
yeah. You know, if you can get a car out there.
Yeah, I see what you said. It's nice, but that's like East Tennessee when we go to the cabins, right? So that's the cabins when we go to.
Yeah,
but
that's pretty though.
it's bears all around that fucking cabin because it's
Of course
woods.
there is.
It's woods. Yeah, it's woods and mountains.
home.
See, another thing about
That's
East
their
Tennessee,
home.
East Tennessee is the mountains. It's the
Okay.
mountains. Yeah, it's the mountains out there too.
Okay, so you're gonna see all sorts.
Yeah, but it's
Liable
a dope
to see a
place to
big
get
folk.
away. Yeah, it's a dope place to get away from city life. You want to get away from city life and go into nature. That's a good place to go, bro. It is. Well, you know, we're so westernized that even when we go to nature, we want the nice cabin with the, you know what I'm saying? We don't really want to enjoy nature. And like I said, Snipes, like we were saying though, like we were saying though, that's some new shit. Because when my grandmother had property, in what we call the country, then we didn't sleep indoors. We had a place, we had a little trailer house that we could have slept in, but we pitched our tents outside of the house.
Right.
You know, we city boys, we don't really live like this. So when we go
so you need to
camping,
get the experience.
Yeah, exactly. We experiencing all of this. We want to fish, hunt, ride ATVs, all of that shit. We can't.
Why wasn't the bears coming around? Because they know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I think I'm gonna tell you this, Snipes. I think when my grandparents had their property, it wasn't. It didn't have bears, but But that cabin I showed you, that area of Tennessee has bears. That's where the bears are. That's East
Middle
Tennessee.
Yeah,
we Middle Tennessee.
Okay.
I think my grandparents' land was still Middle Tennessee. It was almost East Tennessee, but not quite. Not quite like where I showed y'all the cabins. You know what I'm saying? Tennessee goes left to right. It's not a tall state. If you look at Tennessee on the map, it's longer than it is tall. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
Paul?
I get you.
It's longer. So you got West Tennessee, and then it stretches all the way across to the mountains. And I think my grandparents' property that they own was before the mountains. And then once you get in the mountains, that's where the bears are. Yeah, that's where the bears and shit are, boy. And I see people on Instagram. They like, yeah, we at the cabins for the week, and then they're recording bears. They're recording bears, bro, in their in the garbage, in the garbage bins. I'm like, oh shit, these bears became scavengers. You feel me?
Yeah.
They become scavengers.
There's a famous video of a guy and his wife who was in the mountains, and he goes, oh look, there's a baby bear. He goes to his wife, you wait here. I'm just gonna try and film a bit closer.
Yeah, that's a white person.
The guy disappeared. They found the camera.
That's white people shit.
The wife found the camera, right? Not a sign of the guy. They found the camera. They looked at the footage. Man's going up to the baby bear filming it, and then the mama bear come and fucked his shit up. But they didn't find nothing apart from the camera. And she was like, my husband was a fucking idiot.
That's white people shit, Con. We don't do that.
Man.
We don't do that, Con. Black people don't do that.
Are you mad?
Leave that baby bear alone.
Yeah, leave all bears. Snipe all bears alone.
Just leave them alone.
And the cubs. Everybody alone.
You know the mama bear's going to be close to the baby bear. The mama bear's dangerous.
Snipes, a cub could fuck up today's outing.
I know.
Bro, if I don't care if I get the whole family dressed and we walk outside the door and see a cub at the car, everybody goes back in the house. They got
standard procedure.
Get the gun, boy.
Straight back in.
Wherever there's a baby bear,
Sniper. I'm not even getting the gun. I'm
wherever
going
there's
in the
a
house.
baby bear,
we chill.
a motherfucking
it's a mama clothes. Facts. I'm not doing that.
I can smell it.
That's stupid.
That's a trap.
That's stupid.
It's a goddamn trap.
Pretending to be cute and shit.
Hey, Sniper, real quick,
That's
guys.
a trap,
Hey, Con. Y'all want to have some fun, man?
Come on, then.
Let's have some fun, man. So I got my friend. Y'all know my friend. I always talk about, right?
She's a nice lady.
Yeah, nice lady. She brought me a burger. She brought me a burger that I wanted. I think I'm finna put her on the live stream. Y'all want to talk to her?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, why not?
Let's have some fun. Y'all don't run me hot though, man. Don't, you know what I mean? Don't
never that.
But y'all can talk to her. She texting me. Let me tell her to come in. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fucking fun. Matter of fact, we ain't doing it unless y'all hit the fucking you know I'm not doing that. You know I'm not doing that, Sniper. You know I'm not doing that.
Why?
But we're not gonna do that.
What's my candy, man?
We're not doing it. I don't even got a shirt on. But I'm gonna tell you this though, guys.
Oh shit.
Let's be nice. Hold on, let me text her.
Don't worry, we'll make you look good, bro. Don't worry. You'll be getting BJs tonight.
I'm telling you, proper.
I don't want to be judged. That's the thing.
Maybe not. Maybe
Look
not.
at Mary. Hurry up and
Now we
jump
don't
on
need
the
no
camera.
music. You put the camera.
Yeah,
Mary,
boy.
hurry up and jump on
Let's have
the
some
camera.
fun.
Mary, don't run me. Mary, if you run me hot, I'm just
Listen,
gonna.
I just
Mary,
heard
I'm
God
gonna put
say,
it. I
you
got my
guys know
finger
my
on the
friend.
mute. Mary, listen, Mary. I got my hand on the mute. If you do some bullshit, I'm just gonna mute it and exit out the stream. So don't do that. All right?
Yeah,
Let's have
Mary.
fun.
None of your
But
usual
let's have some fun,
shenanigans.
Mary. Don't run me hot though. 'Cause I'm gonna let her come in. She's gonna talk. I want to have some
I'll
fun.
be
Y'all
on my
make sure
best
y'all hit the like
behavior.
button. It's
Make
what
sure
the
you hit
likes
the
looking
like
like,
button,
Mary.
man.
What the likes looking like? Y'all hurry up. She's gonna walk. She's almost.
Whatever it is, it ain't good enough.
Well, let's do it. I ain't gonna do it then, Mary. Let me know when y'all want me to do it.
Nah,
Let's
it's
check it
100
out.
and 100.
Get the likes
We
up,
got
guys.
100.
Get the likes up,
Over
guys.
100.
I think what we gonna say? Shay Shay. We'll call her Shay Shay just for the internet purposes.
Okay.
Shay Shay is your lady friend?
Yeah, I don't want y'all. Okay. All right, let's go. Is the likes up, Mary? I'm finna open this door.
We got the likes up.
Open this door. All right, I'm finna open this door. Let's go. Camera. I ain't got the camera on though.
No, what you tell them about me though?
Huh?
What you tell them about me?
I told you, my friend.
What about me being your friend?
You're my friend. I'm telling them the importance of friendship. Right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Big up, sis.
Hey.
Hey, big up.
I said Shay Shay. Shay Shay.
Hello from London, England. How are you?
Big up, Shay Shay.
Hello.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
We good.
Yeah, so this is my brother Khan, Mary Jen, Eunice, brother Kel, Sniper, and Jedi, man.
Nice to meet you.
And brother Kale. No.
Absolutely, brother Kel. Brother Kel.
Go on.
So
Born, I don't know, did you hear the earlier conversation that we had about women being a man's property once they're married?
Apparently, that's Zulu culture. Once you buy the
and Kale, I'd like to know Kale's.
Whoa. Relax about Zulu culture. Just relax. Calm down.
So all right. So we saying what are we saying? When you get married, you become property.
Well, okay, what Zulu said, and he did make a disclaimer that he was going to be brutal and that he had his traditional hat on. He was saying if he pays a dowry for a woman and she becomes his wife, then that wife then becomes his property.
And she can't step outside his words.
I believe that too. I don't when
think
it comes to marriage. See, marriage.
I don't think you lot know what dowry is. That it is a contract. It is about handing over an exchange and business. It is that.
That's right.
And it is about a woman joining a man's family.
But when you say it's the way how he explained it, the dowry and the value of the woman becomes equal with each other. Whereas in Islamic terms, the dowry could just be an apple or about a little gift or keepsake, or it's just the gestural. It's not nothing to do with the value or the worth of the actual person that you're marrying.
It is wealth. If you've got 12 camels, you've got 12 camels.
It can be an apple.
It can be an apple. I don't know about all that, but you know how much a camel costs? It's like 45 bags for one single camel. So like when you do it in camels and what a camel's worth and value, you can understand what we're talking about now. Do you get what I'm saying? No matter what it's in, it's still, you're paying for something. You're not just giving away camels, or you're not just giving away dowry, or just, it's not that. It is a contract that says, yeah, this person now belongs to me. I know it sounds crude, but it's not crude. It's just what happens. The woman is prepared for the situation. She's joining the man and his family. So now she's become one of them. Her mom now is his mom as well. Do you get it? That's all it is. It's like, yeah, you coming into my yard, my environment, my thing, you're my wife, but this is my peeps and this is it. This is your new family. You know what I'm saying?
I do believe that the man does need to have a little bit of wisdom when it comes to that, because Brother Snipes is absolutely right. Even in African tradition, and I believe in the Abrahamic faith, it's the same thing, but it's the way how you articulate that, you know, they belong to you. I think that's what the issue is. And we need to kind of be a bit tactful in a wisdom way to make the woman understand, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
In that environment, it wouldn't be taken personally, or they don't have the hang-ups and social angst that we have over here in Europe. Like, oh, you're saying something against the woman. Oh, shush. Yeah. Back there, they're not on that. You like, ask the woman herself. She'll tell you. Yeah, I'm marrying into this family. My dad's paid the money, or he's paid the money for my thing and whatever. And I'm gonna be his wife and forevermore, and that's it. Whatever the traditions are, tie a rope around a hand, jump over a stick, whatever it is.
Facts. There we
Like,
go.
we're not gonna, say, oh, Zulu's way is effed up, because I've seen Zulu's way and it's beautiful. The king has his own way. Every year he gets a new wife.
What does Shay, what do you think about women being men's property once they're married?
I think that's a loaded question. I don't think there's one particular way to look at it in general. I'm not a firm believer in black and white. I think there's shades of gray to everything. So with that being said, I will say that in a lot of senses of the word, I am classic, like and traditional in my belief system, right? However, I do also believe in being traditional in my belief system that the man has to hold up his part too, right?
Right. That's correct.
So it's gonna take a little bit more than just a dowry, so to speak, or this agreement, this business agreement. I need to this contract needs to be firmer. I need to understand that your word is bond, and that's it, right?
That's it.
So once we get to that point, then yes, absolutely, I can then play my role. However, I need you to play your role as a man as well.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah, 100%. Both have to fulfill their responsibilities of that contract.
And the difference is, I suppose, in the Americas now, we just grown. The intervention of parents taking a lot of responsibility and bringing themselves in is not part of the deal. Do you get what I'm saying? Now we can do it, like, in a sense, privately. The two of us can go off to an island or wherever and go and get married because it's cheaper. You don't want the headache of the whole ceremony and the whole family thing and all of that. That's the way the world's working now, right? But when we say back home in Africa, it's still got that thing where the parents are part of the structure of this dowry and what is going on behind closed doors. Because remember, it's two families coming together also. So there's no separation like that. It's actually two families coming together. And some will be in business. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we've got businesses that can help each other, and now we've got family together and we are one family, then we have similar interests. And this is how you build and build and build and, so on and so forth. I think the main thing is that the idea of owning or ownership, yes, definitely goes both ways, but is mostly controlled. At least it's not controlled with just lustful. Oh, I like this person, and this is why I wanna marry this person. It's got to be deeper and more than that. This is why when the parent element is involved in it, it's more structured. In any type of dynamic, whether it's Africa, Asia, from what I've seen anyway. Because it usually has the parents involved in the thing, but we can take that out and we can do the modern style where you go to the father and ask the father for his daughter's hand and all of that type of stuff. You can still kind of keep your traditions and sort of blend it with the modern interpretation or whatever you want to do. Because people want to get married these days in all sorts of different type of special ways. But if we're going to do old traditional and thing, yeah, it is what it is.
But also people's traditions might differ as well. So what might be traditional for the woman might be different from the man, depending on what their culture and background is.
Right. And that would usually be the case But this is where the actually ceremony and everything shows you the blend and the melding of two cultures. Do you get what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah.
everybody's interested in whether it's
And
another
invested.
tribe. Right. If they're interested, oh my God, what are their traditions? What are their, it's not like, oh, they got traditions. I hope they're not going to overpower our traditions. That's not you get what I'm saying? That's kind of our kind of European-y kind of thinking, because our environment is so weird like this. We've got so many avenues to not do things or reason, you know what I mean? And get out clauses and da. Even though in those scenarios, yeah, still yet the woman has to say whether she wants to stay with the man or not. It could be 2 years in and she say, nah, it's not working out. It's not working out. So they can divorce each other. Before the actual divorce, like in Europe, we already had that structure within our system. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that a woman would take what she came with, if she had kids, and then the man would have to give a portion of what
So
he
you're
had.
saying, hold on, you're saying that divorce was already within your culture before, like it was a thing, like
It's
before it was a Western
simultaneous.
thing.
Yeah, before it was a Western thing, yeah. It's a
Because
simultaneous
obviously we know, like for a long time over here, like there was no such thing as divorce.
Right, we ain't Catholics, so like, what do you mean death to do us part and all of this type of thing? Like, if you as a businessman and from a decent background marry a princess, yeah, you are not the boss of that situation in a sense. You get it? So it is family. It is all sorts of different parameters. She has to obviously submit to you as your wife, but there's in other parameters where she still has her own power. You know what I mean? And never the twain shall meet. She'll have her own businesses and da. That was kind of the dynamic with my grandmother and my granddad. Him being the son of a chief, yeah, and her being the granddaughter of the king. Do you get what I'm saying? She's coming from a different background. She already got wealth. She doesn't need wealth from somebody. Do you get what I'm saying? But she just accumulates wealth as well, because every male that she decided to have a child with always seemed to be the first of that family, and that individual always seemed to be in a position of authority. You know what I mean? Couldn't be just any guy. When you're a princess, you can't just marry any guy, basically. They all seem to be wealthy men, proper men, you know what I mean? The decent name and all of that, businessmen kind of thing, you know? Maybe not all have the royal.
No, you'd have to be at a certain standard, basically,
Right.
to want to marry a princess. I hear that.
Right. And even then, it's like the rules still apply where, because, like, as I said, with my granddad, he married my grandma in Nigeria and then came to England and then married his Irish partner. Yeah. And then it became a problem because at the end of the day, the systems in Nigeria and in England are the same, according to paper law, you know, like what you writ down. So if you went through the registry office system in Nigeria and you didn't do the traditional and all of that, or you could do that as well, because that's how they do it. You know, when you do the official paperwork and then you go away to the church and do the wedding and all of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or some just do registry office or whatever.
The government thing, basically, yeah.
Because, my mum got
Okay,
married
so technically he was married twice then under, like,
right.
British rule type
And
of
under
thing.
Brit, which is, what? Polygamy or...
Bigamy or something.
Yeah, bigamy, that's it, yeah.
Mm.
So, then they went to the High Court. She won the case. And, life goes on or whatever.
The original wife?
No, the original wife, my grandma. Yeah. But it was crazy because he's already had a kid with the woman and all sorts. And then he's got his own daughter, who's a little girl as well, which is my mom. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, man. But yeah, that's how life goes, man.
Man, big up Beefy.
But marriage and weddings and that. Marriage and weddings and that, and man owning woman and that. It is subjective and it just sounds worse than what it really means. But I think people kind of overstand it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that. But on the terms of dowry and all of this type of things, if you're just looking at it bluntly, yes, it is that. Do you get what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean the woman doesn't have no power in the situation.
In my culture, though, it's a bit dowry. In my culture, means it's more like a compensation to the family for taking the someone from the family.
Right.
It's more compensation than buying the person. You're paying compensation because a
But that
woman's
is
role is important.
buying.
No, you're paying compensation because a woman's role is important, so you have to compensate them somehow.
Well,
And
if you set the parameter, I mean, if you are the one offering the dowry with no parameters, do you get what I'm saying? Like it could be very little that you offered. Do you get what I'm saying?
But in my culture, the man doesn't send the dowry. It's a family. It's girl's family send the dowry, whether
family,
they can
right?
match it or
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
Yeah, so it's not like you say, I'm gonna give you this for the wife. No, they say this is what we want if you want to marry our child. You want to take away from us.
That's what
We
I was
want
gonna.
this.
I was gonna get
So
to. Yeah.
it's not you going there and saying, I'm gonna give you this and I'm gonna take this child. No, he mad.
Now and then they would tend to know what the other side has already to make
Yeah.
that judgment of what the dowry is. For me,
Yeah.
do you know what I'm saying? That's how what I know from my experience is that the families, it's a business thing. The families are coming together. So those in the elder positions, even though you two are coming together, that's the least
Yeah,
of the
like
story.
so what's he got to offer you as a husband? All right, his family's got
Right.
some land. Yeah, we have a couple of
Right.
acres of that,
Right.
a couple of cows, camels, and
Right.
whatever else you got going
Right.
spare.
Thank you. And then they sit down, they wrangle, they have some traditional stuffs or whatever, drinks, alcohol or whatever, and cola nuts or whatever. And then boom, once the deal's done, everything is everything. And that's it. Do you get what I'm saying? Then those information goes back to the bride and to the groom. They're not the first to know, they're the last to know in a sense.
Between the families, it's more. Between the families, it's not between the couple. It's more between the families and the couple.
If there's different people with different traditions and different laws and cultures, then you have to sit down and negotiate and kind of compromise, and like dowry is part of that as well. You know what I mean?
Because part of that conversation as well is okay, where are they gonna live? You know, whose land they're gonna live
the woman
on,
goes
who's
to live
giving
with the
them-
man, innit?
Right, so but that's
she's
going to be
leaving
part
her
of the
village.
conversation, isn't it? It's like obviously the wife's family are going to want to make sure that okay, she's got somewhere secure to go. You know, they've got their own little startup or their own little home or whatever it is. You know what I mean? It's all going to be part and parcel of that
Because
conversation.
my grandma is more wealthy than my granddad, it didn't make sense. Because the wealth that the king gave to his daughters was like a whole. They got their own villages, basically.
No, but the way how it works in the marriage is the woman's money is her money. You don't, as a man, within the marital agreement, you don't spend her money. She keeps her money that she came with, innit?
You know I'm saying
That's not your money to spend now just because you married her.
But I'm saying, because remember, even though she's got a wealth, it's not from her side that money's getting paid, is it?
Exactly.
Right. So it's the other side who have to decide, all right, we're putting down in England, it's the other way around, right? Father of the bride supposedly pays.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where it's the other way around. It's dowry. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you're gonna take our princess. This is your dowry. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what it is. As I said, if she's a princess, she's got wealth. That's got nothing to do with it, like you said. And then his wealth ain't really got nothing to do with it. As I said, it's on a family basis usually because they want some alliance in business. Oh, these people sell corn and these people sell cocoyam.
Exactly.
Deals. You know what I mean? And it'd be nice and blessed if we seal the deal with a marriage, with a wedding, because that's how we make alliance.
Another thing as well, it's like when families come together, so it's not like, oh, yes, but those two are married. No, the whole family is now related. We're now all family.
Yes, that's what
you understand. So your cousins are now my cousins. My cousins are now your cousins. My uncles, they're now your family. My family is now your family. That's how we do in Africa. Not just one people. We are all family now.
Oh, these are my in-laws.
No, these are your in-laws now as well.
My in-laws, cousins, and it's family anyway. Yeah, wifey's side of the family.
Yeah, but
family.
it's all one family. Yeah.
So as I said, that's how we work it. So, and I'm sure in lots of places around the world, it's the same thing.
It's about reputation, isn't it? Reputation is very
I like the way
important.
the Indians do it. I like the way so many people, the Greeks, It's very similar to the African and Nigerian, sorry, with the sticking the money on the wedding dress and all of that. You know what I mean? We don't pin the money, we just spray and bathe them in cash. Yeah, they dance and we just bathe them in cash, and someone stands there and collects all the peas in a bag for them. You know what I mean? Because that's gonna be their nest egg.
That's
So
it.
we still carry out some traditions while we're here, you know what I mean? Like, and it's how you choose your wedding to be. Because like there's so many ways you could do it. You know, some of my cousins have done some mad stuff.
So what I don't
Spend
understand about English weddings, now that you mentioned the money thing, English people seem to be spending money to invite people and feed them.
Yeah.
And I don't understand the point of it, because with us it's the other way around. It's like we'll do a wedding and every man will come and lay like a couple of grand on you. Like your mom, your dad, your uncle, everyone's turning up, everyone's giving you a couple of grand. Like you're gonna come out of there with a minimum of 50 grand.
Yeah, but
Like
how
that's
much
gonna
did
be
you
the
spend?
deposit, and the father of the bride will match that then, and you're getting a nice deposit to put on the house, and then you're living somewhere nice and bringing up your children in a little family environment. Like, but
And
I
that's
don't
But I
why
understand
you
this
think
thing about
no, but
throwing a
Con, I
party
think in
Con,
one way
to
or
feed
another.
that's why you lay on a spread for them. That's why you go to all that
Yeah,
trouble.
but
In my culture as well, like
So you get
if
that
you have,
envelope from Mike. You know what I mean?
let's
Like,
say,
yeah, there you go.
Goodfellas
Congratulations, card.
style.
Yeah,
in
you
my
see what I'm
culture as
saying?
well, if let's say you have sex outside of marriage and someone gets pregnant, you still have to pay dowry to the family of the wife of the woman.
Compensation.
No matter if you don't you get married or not, you still have to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you saying, Beefy? You got to have a good pull-out game, yeah?
You better.
Damn, you got paid dowry for baby mamas.
Just imagine
Yes.
there's 50 grand strapped to your back, boy.
I remember, like, in some places, I don't know, it just seems like when I went
Because remember, you don't
Nigeria,
pay for you want the child to have a good life. So you don't
women
have
are the
a
ones
bastard
who are
child.
more.
So it's more like making a child of a bastard, basically.
The women are the ones at the forefront of trying to in the dating scene, or how it runs in relationships. You know what I mean? They're the ones trying to catch a man or catch a fish or they're the ones trying to impress men and do all of this. You know what I mean? It's different. Over here, we have to do the running and chasing and all of that, yeah. But over there, it's not. It's like this is for survival as well. Do you get what I'm saying? She could be pretty as a button, but if she can't feed herself, you get what
Yeah,
I'm
she
saying?
can't be a good wife, get a good man, then, you know?
Right, it's pointless. So some of them pretty themselves up just for that reason. Just like, listen, I got to look the best. Every time I pop out of this house, I got to look the best because I'm trying to catch me a fish. You know
And
what
most
I'm
of them, they
saying?
know their catch already. They know their catches already.
Yeah, they got a whole line. Man, they're getting money from and food and all of that. Like my dad, I don't know. There's a little bit of a grown man. Is it simping to have many women and you're just giving them like engagement rings and looking after them? They're just coming in the yard and just taking man's food and Gary and all sorts of stuff that we struggle to market ourselves. You know what I mean? I'm looking around. I'm like, who's
He's
this
just
chick?
flossing, bro. Every man's just flossing. Man's old. Man's just flossing now.
Yeah,
I can
man's
do what I
old,
want, bro.
man. I said, yo,
Man
dad.
can do what I want now, bro.
I'm
What are you
saying, Dad,
mad?
all right, you're pious, man. You're not having sex with these women, yeah? Yeah. I'm saying someone needs to walk on your back or something. You get what I'm saying? Then he's coming here
Something.
crying, talking about, oh, the manager at work's not paying me wages. Oh, let me speak to him. Right. He's doing the big man thing and all that. Oh, thank you, daddy. And all the hoochie mamas that he's had in the yard that my brothers and my cousins been telling me about.
I
Like,
shall.
you know me, young. You know the girl's younger than Broski and that. And he's like, yeah, man. Sure. You know what I'm saying? Dad was going on a way. He wasn't cooking. He was like he was pussy whipped. I'm like, don't lie. He's like, yeah, man, it was bad. You get me? This was just before you lot come. You know what I'm saying? Now, like, yeah, she's not here anymore. She had her son here with her. I was like, son? What's going on? He was like, yeah, man. And now she's a TV presenter and blah, blah, blah. She's gone on to bigger, better things. I'm like, perhaps, what's that doing, man? Running some type of kind of daycare. You know what I mean? I'm seeing the plight of women who find it difficult to find a match. You know what I mean? And it seems that there's loads of women in certain areas, and then there probably loads of men in other areas. You know what I mean? But the two ain't meeting up. So there's, you know what I mean? The women have to travel all over the place they leave their children. And the biggest shame in our thing is having children out of wedlock.
Exactly.
So if you have a child out of wedlock and you still want to catch a fish, you're going to have to send that child to the village to stay with grandma and go to school, while you come to the city and try and catch a fish and try and get a little job and try and send some money back and all of that type of stuff. So there's systems and things, reasons why people are out here. And I'm thinking, right, why do women treat
Social
me so
mobility,
nice? Yeah.
social mobility, as I say it.
Let me
Why
ask
the
you
first
this.
day?
Let me
Why the
ask you this though, Snipes. Let me ask you this, and I'm gonna ask Shay Shay this too. So Shay Shay, so Snipes was saying, grandmother watches the baby while the parent goes to get a career, catch the fish, do what
in the
adults
big
do.
city.
Yeah, and now we have something where grandmother watches the baby, right?
Yep.
What circumstances, Shay Shay, do you think makes grandparents watch? Do grandparents watch the baby so that their child can go watch the grandbaby so their child can go catch the big fish and do something for their careers, or why do most kids get raised by their grandparents?
I don't think the grandparents know that. I just think they're trying to help out, right? You know what I mean? Say, oh, it's hard for me. It's hard for me. And you know, that nigga don't want to pay child support. All right. We got this. I need to work. I need to go college. I need to do. So that's probably the impression the grandparents are going to get. I think
But
personally.
me growing up, I remember I always had a grandparent in my house.
Right. Same.
It's actually standard behavior. Every house I went to, there was a grandparent in
It
the
wasn't
house.
even always mine.
Yeah, but there was my grandparents' sisters would
Grand
come.
auntie and that.
Yeah, but there's always an
Grandma
elder
sister,
in my house at all times.
Yeah.
At all times.
Grandma.
Every house I went to, there was an elder in the house.
Yeah. Everywhere.
Like
nowadays,
So where was
standard behavior.
people getting up to shenanigans then, Beefy? Because if you can't bring a girl to your yard because there's always an elder there, where are you taking her?
I mean, they're not nutties, not Australians, bro. Come on, what are you talking about? Family, innit?
Yeah. We
What are
can
we
bring
doing?
people to the yard, like,
You can bring friends to your yard. What are you talking about? What are we doing? We live in the army or something. What are we doing?
until
there's
I
permission.
didn't until I was asked.
Sorry, I missed the question, Born. What was the question again? Anyone?
Born.
Oh.
What's the question?
Yeah.
What was the question?
Go ahead, Shay Shay. Shay Shay wants to say something.
Oh no, I was just gonna comment on what the original question was about why the grandparents actually get involved and things like that. I think again that's different culturally. Here in America, it's not gonna be because I'm necessarily trying to help you get ahead and assist you in catching your fish, so to speak.
Right. Yeah.
It's gonna be more. I'm going to support you because I've gone through those things myself. And so I'll support you with that. But also, you're going to take care of this child too. So you're not going to the city by yourself and leaving the kid here and all those types of things. However, if you have a really good support system, which I'm speaking from experience because I did have a baby out of wedlock, my really good support system did want me to succeed. They did want me to get the bomb career or whatnot, which luckily I got. But it was also, you're taking care of the kid all the time, except for when you are working on that thing. A man is the last thing that I'm worried about for you. You take care of yourself, the man will come eventually, right? So, I mean, would it be nice to support somebody like that? Yeah, but that's not how it normally happens.
Right. That's good.
Yeah,
That makes sense though, because the environment is different. You know what I mean? Like in both diasporas, the environment is definitely different. But it's a survival, as I said, it's a survival thing for them. So the child is getting education, it's getting looked after, it's getting the traditions and all of that in the village. But there's not as much opportunity for work even in the village. So mom has to go to town, regardless. She just don't want to have no kid in tow, because one, is frowned upon, and two, it's just going to interrupt. You know what I'm saying? Even if she's just out there to work, but at the same time,
do you not think that it's not frowned upon everywhere though? I think I think that it is frowned upon everywhere, but I think also too The difference is we have here we are raised to not really care too much about the opinion of others. It's about what you want out of life. And so I could care less what you think as long as I'm doing what I need to do to take care of my child and make sure that they get what they need to get. And maybe the best is not for them to stay with my grandparents. Maybe the best is for them to go with me because I was with my grandparents, right? But I went out there and I still had a baby out of wedlock and I did all the things that they, you know, they're supposed to be teaching you not to do, right? So why would it be best for me to keep my child there with them if I can teach them something that they couldn't?
Yeah, it's definitely
good
because
point.
the environments are different. You know,
I think it's more on the philosophy of like it takes a village to raise a child, not just one person.
It's different.
That's the philosophy.
But
we
I
have in
think
Africa.
because of the modern like society that we live in now, like that's not really happening because we're not
we don't
living
have
next door to our parents, grandparents, etc. We're living like in different towns and cities sometimes, so
Well,
we don't have that support network necessarily
in Africa.
on our doorstep.
In Africa, every neighbor is an auntie and an uncle. Every neighbor can whoop your ass when you're a child. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's similar back home for me as well. Like obviously over here in London, it's in England in general.
In London, it's a free for all.
No, you don't even know who lives next door to you
anymore. Yeah, anymore you used to.
Let alone you could just like say, "Oh, watch the kids for an hour" or something like that. Like that's how it should be. Do you know what I mean? Like your community should be
How
there.
they do it in London? All the mums meet up at school. They become friends, and they just babysit each other's kids while, you know.
Yeah, until they get drunk and then they fall out.
Yeah, then
Con,
they'll
it
fall
is
out.
becoming that too.
Yeah, but sometimes it's liberty takers. You know, they're going for 24 hours and that, not coming back on time.
Yeah. Trying to dump their kids on you 24/7. Every day you get that your phone rings at 10 to 3, like, oh, I'm running late. Could you pick up Sally? Could you pick up John? Could you...
Take them back to yours. I'm just recovering.
I'll pick them up. Yeah, them ones can't. And I'll pick them up from your house. Yeah. Oh, I'm just running a bit late. Could you just give them a bit of dinner? Like, put them in the pajamas.
Hey, Mary,
I never watch anyone pick up my kid from school or take them to school.
Can you just put them to bed, Mary? I'll be there in a minute.
In fact, you know what? It's so late now. You may as well let them go sleep, wash their uniform, take them back to school.
That's a fact.
Might as well.
That's a fact, man.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Kids start liking your house better than their own.
Hell
yeah. Can't be getting too.
No, that's an actual serious thing. I remember there was one woman a parent that I became sort of friends with when my kids were in primary school, and that whole situation of the looking after the child started to happen. But I noticed when this child was in her own home, she struggled to eat. Like her mum was always telling her off, like, hurry up and eat your dinner. She'd be struggling to eat a plate of food for like an hour. She'd never finish a plate of food. Come to my house now, like she's finishing her food before my kids are finished. And I'm just like, wait, what is this? Like, but obviously it's just different environment. The pressure's not on. Yeah. Like she clearly felt comfortable, and she ate every morsel of food that was on the plate.
Wow, that's surprising. That's good. You didn't feel comfortable in our own home.
Yeah, right. The kids are like that one, and even us who were like when we used to go and stay with relatives, it was always easier to wash the dishes.
Listen, I don't know. I've been home. Listen, when you go to someone's house, you're on your best behavior at all times. What are you talking about? You eat everything given to you. You say yes and thank you. There's one report come back home. You didn't say do none of those things. The whooping you'll get, believe you me.
Exactly. You wait till I get you home.
Come back with a shit report. Come on, man. Like, what are we doing?
What are we doing here, bro?
Mine was always excellent. My mom was embarrassed. She was like, my kid. She's like, he was so thing. He got up early. He used to hoover. He helped the kids and and then he went down to did the shopping. He blah blah blah. Hold on, wait.
Are you talking the same child here? This criminal here.
That nigga be dodging shit at home. Get me?
That's what it is. I don't eat that. I don't want that. You do that at home, but when you go away, you don't do them things. This is nice.
I didn't even know about that. That doesn't exist. If you had an allergy or to something, you was dead in my house then. Because whatever my mom was cooking, you was eating. And then
If I-
don't eat it and leave it. Yeah, you're gonna come back and eat it.
Yeah, I went through that as well.
Ah, you
Even
don't want
mum,
to
look,
swollen
it took
rice from the microwave. Like, yo, listen, that's yesterday's rice. Yeah, well, you didn't eat it, did ya? You
it took
mean
me
like we
about
don't
3
waste it?
years for mum to believe I had a pea allergy. Like I couldn't eat peas. It took her 3 years to actually believe me. Like when I had to go to the doctors and get allergy tests. Yeah, he's allergic to peas. For her to
Bro,
believe me.
I don't even
She was
believe
not
you.
buying it. You're eating this
There's no
fucking
such thing
bullshit.
as a pea allergy. What are you lying
Exactly.
for?
I don't believe you,
Pea
Beefy.
allergy. Come off it now.
Your mom might believe you, but I don't.
Yeah. What kind of doctor did you pay? Dr. Khan.
In it, I've got a pea
How can I
allergy.
pay a doctor with a child, bro?
You paid him, man.
What type of peas? Green peas? What was it?
Yeah, I was
I
just
know
gonna
that
green
ask.
peas.
doctor.
Just
Just green peas. Well,
Just
why are
green
you
peas.
eating green peas and rice? Who
No,
told you
no.
to eat
Brother, the
macropia?
doctor took pity
Who
on
told
you.
you to eat
That doctor
macropia
took
rice?
mercy on you,
Rice and
boy.
peas.
Agreed with you. In front of your mum.
Should have stuck to the caterpillars, man.
Yeah, I'm
Pea
telling you,
allergy.
bro. She tried, man. I couldn't eat them, bro. Then yeah, I went to doctors, allergy tests. Yeah, but,
I would
man,
have had allergy to everything. Like anthill, cow's knees, everything.
no way, bro. Nothing make you strong in
I
life,
would have
bro.
been forced to eat it. If
Yeah.
cow's knees was running in my house, cow's knees is what I would
Cow's
have been
knees
eating.
are running.
Yeah. Yeah, cow's knees running, bro. I can't start pushing up my nose. That doesn't work in my mom's house. I'm telling you. Yeah. We eat every single thing. I don't like cow foot. Yeah, well.
No. You like you said, bruv. If you don't finish your dinner, bruv, you go to bed hungry, wake up the next morning, you gotta eat the food, bruv. You're mad.
Yeah.
Nothing's getting wasted in this motherfucker.
But back to your question, I was gonna say, I do think it would be nice if like there was, because I know there was a lot of families that I've seen back home where, let's say, the mums, once their kids have grown up, they would then like pay for the mum's house, pay the rent, buy the house for the mum, etc. Like mum's just chilling at home, and then when they go on to have their own kids now, like their mum can actually look after the kids for them. Do you know what I mean? So it's a thing of they set up their parents to enable their parents to be able to look after the grandkids.
Well, why pay a babysitter? I don't get it. Like babysitters or things don't
Right,
know.
but this is what I'm saying, Beefy. Like the modern way seems to be that. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we'll go out and get a job and use childcare and pay flipping £600 a week in some cases for some childcare. Do you know what I mean? Rather than investing that money back into their own families, as I said, into their own parents. So then, you know, we could keep it in the family, as they say.
What you said, Shay? They couldn't hear.
I said sometimes the family isn't a safe place to be, right? When you think about everything that's happening, everything that happens to kids and things like that, normally that's in the home or with family members, right?
Right.
So that, and then you also have the other piece of I want to raise my child the way I want to raise my child, and maybe that is in conflict with something that you want to do. And instead of respecting my wishes, you're putting these other thoughts into my kid's head. And so instead of me dealing with that on a regular basis, they see you when they see you, and I'll pay this other person to take care of it because that's easier than having to deal with everything that I have to deal with you and possibly our relationship.
Good point. Very good point.
I've seen some videos with some American girl and her mum, and they were in argument because the girl just didn't want to do nothing. She just had the whole house messed up, kids running up and down the place, all of this type of stuff, and the mum's hard at work, and she came back. Remember that video, MJ?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
And I
that
think
was
Shay Shay's making a good point. Like, obviously, if there's been certain like traumas or experiences in the family or parenting styles that you don't necessarily agree with, then you're not going to want to put your children in that environment. I get that 100%.
Obviously,
so yeah, in an ideal world, you know, we'd like these things to happen, but we're not living in that ideal environment right now, are we?
No, we're trying to all muck in the way we can. That's why it's called community. You know what I'm saying? Like, we try and thing, but for some of us, our communities change very quickly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's what it is. New neighbors. How do you trust them? You can't necessarily.
Well, that's the thing. Community isn't always necessarily like where the area you actually live or your neighborhood or your immediate vicinity. Do you know what I mean? It's more about your support network, the people that you have around, and so that person that you can phone and say, "Oh, I got an emergency. I'm dropping the kids off," or "Can you pick the kids up for me tomorrow?" Like those dependable people, isn't it? And the people that you trust. Like obviously, because as Shay was saying, we know a lot of things happen to kids, and we're constantly hearing stories about this when they get older and reveal all of their traumas. So yeah, obviously you got to be careful with who you trust with your kids.
Well, I'm glad.
And also trust your kids as well.
But then the thing is as well, Shay, like obviously we know that there's a lot of people within these childcare environments as well that have been known to abuse children, get exposed as pedophiles. Like, so you can't always necessarily trust those childcare environments either. So I think it's hard sometimes of finding that balance, because a lot of times what happens in families happens because nobody knows that that person's going to do that. You know what I mean? So obviously then it happens in secret. Like, I don't know. It's hard to trust anyone these days with your kids, really, isn't it?
It is. And that goes back to my original point of why would I leave my kid back behind when I can just do it myself, right? And I know that's a little harder, and it means that you have to take the long road to get where you want to go, but at least you know the environment that you're putting your child in. You have control of that.
What I see as well, but with the kids today, like they ain't got no control because mom and dad are working 2 jobs. There's no one to tell them what to do, and they're just running riot. They become their own little parents, their little cliques, and they think they're big people. It's madness. It's a madness. The parents have no clue what's going on in the kids' world because they're out working 2 jobs.
Say that though.
What's that?
Every older generation says that about the younger generation.
Says what?
That the younger generation is running wild. They don't have any, support structure. They don't have control. All of that thing. Every older generation says that about the latter generation. They do.
I hear what you're saying, but in my time,
more truthful now.
We used to have like places.
We have little Uzi
places to go. Would go as young kids, but the kids today, they don't know what to do. Nothing to do. When they come from school, they're left alone. There's no parent at home. They're left around to do their own thing in the streets until when the parents come home at 10 o'clock at night. They become their own parent.
Yeah.
But Beefy, this is not necessarily a new thing. Like, if anything, parents were doing this years ago, and it wasn't even a problem. You know what I mean? We had what did they used to call it? I don't know. They had a name for it, innit? Like latchkey kid or something like that, innit? Where a lot of kids were just letting themselves in the door after school. Parents were out doing sometimes several jobs. You know what I mean?
2 or 3 jobs.
Yeah, and if anything, now it's stopped more because of all this nanny state kind of business of they want to tell you, oh, you can't leave your children at home alone under a certain age, etc., etc. So you must put them into childcare, otherwise, you're going to get social services involved and all of this bullshit that comes along with it.
I'm looking at the way that the cost of living has gone up compared to like 20, 30 years ago. You cannot compare the both. Like, just to buy your kids trainers now, you have to go to work for 3 days. What are we doing? You know what I mean?
That's real talk, baby. That's real talk, baby.
Let's be real out here, baby. Let's be real out here, like.
That's real talk, baby. To buy your kids a decent pair of shoes, you got to go to work 3 days for that. That's good shit, baby. For real. And it's only 5 days on the paycheck. It's only 5 days on the paycheck. So,
and they're gonna mash them shoes up in 3 days as well.
For real. And we don't even have the discipline like our parents. Like, when I beat up my trainers, my mom washed my shoes and made me wear them shits again. Man, my kids ain't wearing no fucking beat up shoes, man. It don't matter what I pay for them. If they beat up, we're gonna throw them away and start over. Or then they become play shoes. All right, you can't go to school in these busted shoes, so you can just play in these now because you done fuck them up anyway, and then we're gonna buy you some more. That's crazy.
But even like kids today, like the pressure on them to dress a certain way or wear certain brands, which ain't cheap. It's mad.
Yeah.
Now you got the kids who are the parents are both working. They're going to go outside doing madness just to get the money, just to look to blend in, just to be part of the gang.
Yep.
Let's be real about this.
I did that. I did it, Beefy. I did it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I had good parents at home, but I was like, yeah, my parents ain't buying me shit like the streets is buying me shit. So I gravitated more to the streets. So I feel that. I feel that. The streets is always calling, man. I'm just realizing. The streets is calling, man. I'm telling you. It's up to you if you're gonna answer. But the streets is always calling, man. For real. I even think that with the younger people now. The streets is calling, man. And you have more access to the streets. Mm-hmm. You can look on social media. That's the shit we didn't have growing up. We didn't have no fucking cell phone that you can always look at.
Brainwash you and say this is what you should be doing today. Right.
Right. We didn't have that. We did. You had to go outside. You had to really go outside.
And outside was a violent world. Outside was a violent world. And the people talk about it was.
What's happening, family? In the building.
Big up,
Jez.
Yeah, what's everyone on? What we talking about? What we on about?
Growing up in the slums, man. It was hard.
Mm-hmm.
We took really, Bones lady friend. Shay Shay. Big up Shay.
Yeah, shout out Shay Shay. Shay Shay, talk to him. Say hey.
Yeah, you saying born really?
No, what I was saying is growing up, listen, really the basic conversation was is it how much is it different, right? From our childhood to our kids' childhood. Is it really different or are we at our age now trying to make it seem like it's so much different?
Some aspects are different. The basis is the same. The basis is the same. Materialism, poverty, driving, crime and poor choices, lack of self-respect, broken families or non-functioning families, which means that children are unsupported, which makes them more vulnerable to the aspects you was just talking about. The streets is calling, you know, makes you more vulnerable. Mommy, daddy being at work all the time makes you more vulnerable. But this goes back down to materialism. Materialism is a key. The shit that we don't have and the shit we think we should have is the reason why, you know, it's the reason behind a lot of the shit we do. You know, in my opinion. But yeah, but I'll tell you what's different though. What's different is the switch was on 6 and now it's on 8. Do you know what I mean? Like they
explain that, gents.
Right, I seen the mechanisms, the tools that the system used to keep us in our proper place of devolution has been turned up, right? So the traps are more intense, more frequent. There's less escape.
There's more of them. It's more traps. Period.
There's more traps. There's more traps.
There's more traps. Period. Right.
At the same time, one could argue that there's far more opportunity, right? As in, you know, when we were kids and we wanted to get some money, we mainly thought about what kind of crime we could do or what's the lowest crime we could do to get the most money, right? Yeah. Now, kids have got the internet, man. They can hustle. They can buy something. They can get a loan of somebody and buy some shit, like, you know, and sell it. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, Jez. I think the crimes are different, right? When I look at young boys and the cars they're driving from the crimes they're doing, bro, they're doing bigger money crimes than we was doing too. I think so. But I'm saying that for us, like, right? Because I never was like a credit card or a check scamming type of person, right?
Right.
I feel you sell drugs or you rob or you're a jacker, pause, and that's how you really get the money, right? But now it's credit card scams, and I'm seeing boys driving nice cars.
But like I'm saying, these kids don't even have to break the law no more to get that money, and without a qualification, without experience, they can just simply get onto some crypto and flip it. They can buy some products off Amazon and flip it and do all that shit. That, you know, they can go and buy a pair of sneaks and hold it for 6 months and sell it for triple the price, you know, and they don't have to know somebody in the hood that wants them, because they can put it up on the net. They don't even got to leave their bedroom. They don't even have to touch the product.
Facts.
And when it comes to drugs, they can get all their shit posted to them. They can buy the flyest fucking weed, get it posted to them.
That's the road.
You know, you're right. It's advanced now. You know, I do feel that these kids got less reason to do actual crimes. That's why it seems like the most criminality they're involved in is just hurting each other now. But they can do everything else online, make money, all that.
Yeah.
Physically, though, because they don't know how to relate to each other, they're more likely to hurt each other than we.
Socially awkward. They're more socially awkward.
Yeah, and they're more scared, you know, because death is more apparent to them at a young age than it was to us. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of factors.
Yeah.
I
look at him because that's how I look at my son. My son is 19, right? Like everybody will see him as a man, but when I really talk to him, I'm like, you're a boy. You're still a little boy. Like you're still a little boy. You look.
Someone tried to tell you that when you was 25.
Yeah, that's a fact, boy.
And he was like, fuck no, I ain't no boy.
Yeah, I'm a man.
I got kids and shit.
Yeah, for real. That shit's
yeah, definitely.
Shit.
Definitely.
But don't tell him that. Don't tell him. You don't tell him he's a boy. Yeah. You can't reinforce that. I don't really like the dumbing down and handicapping.
Telling you a man, you need to man up.
Yeah, I don't tell him he's a boy. I don't tell him he's a boy, Sarah. But when I listen to him and I talk to him, I'm like, oh my gosh, you're still my little baby boy. Like,
yeah. That's
how you see your children as well. I see my kids.
Big up, Sarah.
All my babies.
Big up, broski.
Salute.
When I see my kids, they're all babies to me.
Or you might want to baby them. That's something I think.
You said what?
You might want to baby your child sometimes, which is more mothers, I think, than fathers. Just want to step in all the time, but it's like, don't step in. Just let them crash sometimes.
Well, mothers don't do that. Let's be honest.
That's what I'm saying. As a mother,
women don't do that.
Step in.
No, I don't step in. But when you look at I'm saying, when you look at your child and when you speak to them, to me, my eyes are always my babies.
I think men do that better than women.
Yeah, 100%.
Step out instead of, you know what I mean? When it's
just
time
let
to
them,
step in,
sometimes
they don't step in. For real. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I made my son think that I didn't know he had a gun for like 6-7 months until I said, look, son, like, all right, brother. Okay, brother. Like, oh, you fool. Like, let's quit the bullshit. Bro, what are you doing with this gun? But I let him go like 6-7 months without even, I knew he had it, but I didn't even say nothing. I just stepped out. You know what I'm saying? Until it was time for me to step in and say, okay, look, man, what are you doing with this? Like, do you know what comes with this? These are the responsibilities that comes with this. These are the pros. These are the cons. You know what I mean? I think a mother would have stepped straight in and said, "You got a
like,
fucking gun in my house? You got a gun in my house? What are you a murderer?" Like, I didn't raise no motherfucking murderer.
Actually, to be in America, like, just have your gun, man. I'd probably feel it's kind of crazy, but
it's a teaching thing.
More comfortable.
I mean, I think in the UK people have knives. But think about it, Sarah. In the UK, people have knives, right? A weapon is a weapon. You just need to be trained and taught.
That's what I'm saying. Just train them.
Yeah, just talk.
Yeah, so what, you're going to buy him his gun then, right?
If I was in America, 100%, I'm taking to the gun. In Texas, you can start teaching them from like 10.
You're going to buy him his gun, right?
Am I going to buy him? No, I don't. And I'm going to tell you why. Because my father didn't buy me a gun, bro.
So?
But
you got one.
I'm going to tell you.
You had an illegal one before you know, and you
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell you, I won't buy him one. Fuck y'all. For internet purposes, I
buy
can't.
him a gun, bro.
I can't buy
You
one.
need to buy all your kids should be armed, bro, in America.
Yeah, America tried to. America labeled me this bullshit thing as a felon, so I can't buy him a gun. But only thing I can do is tell him
go get one.
Get it
legally.
Get them legally. Get it legally. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jez. Yeah, of course I tell him.
Does he at 17? Does he need you? Does he need a parent to buy a gun?
At 17, yes.
And if your parent is a convicted felon, can he still
not at 18? Say it again. Say it again.
If your parent is a felon, can your parent co-sign you to get a gun?
No,
or someone else?
No. Matter of fact, as a felon,
they can't be around guns. Period, though.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're a felon out there, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to talk too much on here.
So is he allowed? So he's not allowed to legally own one while living with you.
No. I am not allowed really to live with him.
Not you. I'm saying, is he allowed to own one while living
Absolutely,
with you?
he can because it's
while
him
living with
son.
you, bro.
It's me. I'm supposed to leave, Jez.
Now, you don't understand. Yeah, I hear you, but I'm saying, is he allowed to own it while living with you?
Absolutely, they don't check. They don't really check once he hits 18.
Okay, but it's a problem though, because if you're not allowed to be around him, how can he live with you and own one legally?
I don't know. The American government tells me. Listen, America tells me, Jess, I am supposed to leave or make him get rid of it or make him leave, right?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Because I can't be around it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if they come to your house, bro, you're getting nicked.
If he's my son, he can still legally buy it.
But he can't keep it at the house because the house.
If the cops come in and it's in the house,
you're in trouble.
I'm in trouble. Because
Right.
I can't be around it. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it's ways, of course, there's ways around that. But if y'all want to get technical, that's right. I can't. He brought it in here, and if the cops run in here randomly, they're going to say, here's a gun, and Born Rich, what are you doing around this gun? It don't matter whose it is, who bought it, who paid for it, who purchased it. It don't matter. Born Rich, this is a gun, and this is your home address. What are you doing around this gun?
Around it, yeah.
Yeah.
You know you're not supposed to be around this. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I do think it's a fair law. You know.
You think it's a fair law?
Yeah, I do, because
why? Because what?
Because like for the simple reason, you know, if a man's a felon, yeah, and he's been convicted of a crime, whatever, I understand why they say, well, because of your tendency for criminality, you can't be around guns. I get that. I don't know about for life, but I understand now. Would I, like, you know, would I stipulate that law? Maybe not, but it makes sense.
You understand it? Yeah, it understand. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but maybe there should be like a grace period. So if you ain't been in trouble for 10 years,
I agree.
You should reinstate your ability.
And you can get that. You can get that, Jets. If you really play the right game,
you can get that, right?
Yeah.
I heard that. So
you can get that, bro.
It might
it's
be
like
worth
white
pushing
people
for that, bro.
See, I was
thinking, living in America without a gun, like legally, is a bit of a myth, man.
It's mad. Yeah, I just can't even. Especially where you guys are, bro. Are you mad?
Yeah, that's it. And that's what I tell y'all all the time. Like, if everybody else got guns, I don't care if you. And it's another thing, though. Let me say this, y'all. The way I grew up, it didn't matter if it was legal or illegal. Like, guns were around. It's around, bro. It's kind of like weed. It's like weed. Yeah, weed is still illegal in Tennessee, but everywhere I go, it's weed. Right? Yeah, we don't give a fuck about it. You know what I'm saying? In a sense, we don't care about the law when it comes to guns and weed. Like, we're gonna have
I see that. Because you know what, yeah, I don't know what your laws is, but in like America, in like New York and them places, you getting 5 years less for a gun, bro. It's a piece of cake. I'd rather get caught with it than without it, because you know what I mean.
For your life, yeah, man.
Hey, Jess, you just said the realest thing, bro. Listen, as a felon, if I get caught with a gun, technically I have to do 5 years.
Yeah.
Just for getting caught with it, 5 years. And guess what everybody's saying? It's worth it.
No, but sometimes it could be a situation. You might
it.
be at a house and you didn't even know, or a house party, and then shit goes left. The next thing you know, you're getting done for what? Something you didn't even know about. They don't care. You were at that party. You were in that car. They don't give a fuck.
Have
What
it.
your
I
reason
say
was.
I say have it, and but the reason I say have it is because it's my father, right? My father had a murder charge, so he was a convicted felon my whole life.
Okay.
But he's gonna protect his house. He wasn't outside all showing his weapon or none of that. But I grew up with a gun in my house. There was always a gun in my house.
Yeah.
It was. I'm be honest. It was always, and my pops sat me down and said, "Look, this is my gun, son. I will always protect you in this house."
Yeah.
So it's like, damn, you're right, pops. That makes a lot of sense. I will always protect this house. I don't care if America calls me a felon. They say I own a gun. I don't care. I'm gonna always protect this house.
Ipanyu says that you're a Satanist if you got a gun.
Satanist.
Yeah. If you sell weed or you own a gun, you're a Satanist.
What? Who said that?
Yeah, he was trying to his dead argument yesterday. So for Mason's a Satanist. So let me see. Do you guys? I hope you guys don't hang around with no bad man. You know, no bad man. I'm like, what do you mean by bad man? Hope you guys don't hang around with anyone that sells weed or has guns. And I was like, yeah, I do. Oh, so you hang around with people that are blatantly practicing Satanism? Like,
wow.
How?
Reaching.
I said, what, owning a weapon makes you a Satanist? He said, yeah. I said, so what about when Peter chopped off the soldier's ear with his sword? Was he a Satanist then? Did Jesus say, you're a Satanist, get away from me? He said, nah, allow that, bro. You don't need to ride for me. Never mentioned nothing about, you're a Satanist. That's a Satanist act. So don't, you know what I mean? I asked him, so is there any Jehovah's Witnesses that own farms? Yeah, probably. Do any of them have firearms to protect their livestock from predators? I don't know. Shut up, man.
What about pharmacists? What about GPs? What about,
Do you know what I mean?
everybody?
Talking about Satan.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's really sad when you have to argue against such dead.
That was hilarious. I would have laughed.
Yeah, it's just like, this is childish, man. This is childish.
He's a bit funny. I can't even take him serious.
I got an interesting little video. Rosicrucian hidden practices for attaining psychic illumination. It looks quite good, man. They were just showing basically. Let me just play it. Unless you like wanted to talk about something else, I don't know. Whatever. It's here.
Go ahead, bro. This your show. You know we got to talk about Freemasons. We know this your shit.
I mean, nah, man. Don't do that.
But I'm being honest. This your shit, bro. You do the fucking Illuminati and Freemason. Let's do it.
Go Trilluminati.
Processes other people don't understand. They can be the temptation to use that knowledge to manipulate other people, or to manipulate along the path of initiation. If you begin to understand processes other people don't understand, they can be the temptation to use that knowledge to manipulate other people, or to manipulate all types of things. Let's say you understand psychology and somebody else doesn't. You can manipulate them with all types of things in neurolinguistic programming and things of that kind. What words do you use? What tonality do you use? How do you present the information? You can manipulate them all over the place. And so in Rosicrucianism, there's a very strong rule.
Sorry.
No, what is this? I thought this was part of the video. Right. You're fucking right, facts.
Why is it
Piss
every
off,
time
you
we're doing
piss
something
fakers.
this happens? Like
Facts. What was that, Facts? Rewind it, Jed. Yeah. What is this? What am I looking at, Facts? Talk to me. Talk to me, Facts. What am I looking at? What is that?
Why do you sound like his mom?
What is that? Red Rizzler? Oh my god. Is that Red Rizzler? Oh,
what was in that bag?
Alive. I was wondering where he was at.
What is this, guys? Somebody tell me what I'm looking at.
What in the crack nation is going on?
Okay, that's crack.
Used to be.
You want to talk about cracks, MJ?
The drug formerly known as crack. Yeah.
That's
Maybe.
not right.
Is it?
Oh,
See?
God. Are we ever going to see like a clean table? That's what I want to know.
Do you know what? Yeah,
Just
just to keep it 100, we're gonna get it right now.
Yeah, talk to me,
Correct.
fam.
Yeah.
What is this? What are we looking at?
Give me
Stop. Everything you touch,
we're gonna get it
everything
correct.
you touch,
Just
camera
chill.
over here.
I know you all like OCD and you're just gonna freak out.
All right, hey, facts.
What is that you touching,
Yeah.
Facts?
All the shit on my table. I
What
don't
is
want to
that?
lose
What's
my
in
little
that bag?
bit of
What's in
weed. I
that
don't
bag,
have to
Facts?
drive
I didn't ask you to put
3 hours. Do you know how long it takes me to go and get a draw? 4 hours, an hour and 20 minutes on a bus and all that back. And no.
Facts, what is that? What are you
That's
touching,
Valium.
Facts?
What are you touching?
I think it would have been better to sit on the
That's
table.
lavender.
On the floor.
That's the
What?
pen Amanda bought me.
I'm so glad you said that's lavender. I was waiting
That's
for
a
him to say that's
pen.
weed.
Well, that's
smoking
a weapon actually. Like you know, us smokers, like you know, we prefer the pencils from the betting shop.
What is that? Is that a thing? Is that a
Back in
thing?
the day, you must have seen that film with Guy Ritchie, Rock and Roller, where he just
clean your machine.
Is that a vein unblocker?
No, that's what he uses to clean his machine.
No,
Isn't it?
this will end anyone's life. I
No,
promise
use that for
you.
your
If
machine,
I
don't
put
lie.
that in the right place, you won't even know about it.
What?
You'll bleed out
Why is
within
it
about
infected with HIV?
15 minutes. Nah, you'll just bleed out, and that's you, innit? You're on to the next spot.
That's how you clean your machine for Facts. Don't lie.
Innit?
What do you mean?
No, come on, not associated.
What do you
I
mean?
know
We
what I
come
mean.
from the streets. This is what we do.
That's
We
how
can't
you
walk
clean
around
your
with bladed
machine.
articles.
That's how you clean your machine, bro. Don't fucking
What do you
lie,
think
bro.
that's going to do if I put it in?
Shut up,
Like,
man.
bearing in mind, I
Nonsense.
was an IV drug
Nonsense,
user,
bro.
so I know every vein in the body, and I know what it does. So I know if I put this in one of your veins, you're
Shut
going to
up,
bleed
man.
out within about not even 3 minutes in some cases. If I really want to go to town on you,
Crack
I'm gonna
toes.
say this.
Crack
I'm gonna
toes.
say this, guys. UK, you have to take the
No,
L.
shut
in
up.
this. UK, I promise you.
No.
No, UK, y'all got. He had a drug table. This man just had a drug table on the internet, man. UK,
Yo, shut
take
up. I
this
beg you, shut
L,
up.
man.
okay, look, where's the drugs? Where's the drugs?
You just
Like
hit
a 10
him.
pence worth of herbs.
What is
Oh
herbs?
my
Is
God,
herbs
have
the
mercy,
new word for crack? That man had a crack. He had crack and a pusher and heroin.
I don't know what crack
Oh
you've been
my
smoking,
God.
Paul.
Hey, UK.
Of course,
UK.
this is just
UK. Y'all are junkies.
nah.
Y'all a bunch of junkies, man. I swear, y'all a bunch of junkies.
Bruv, this was influenced by America. We talking.
No, it wasn't. We ain't got nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
Y'all called created the colonies.
Euro-American.
We are free from this. America is free from drug tables.
This is your
Shut
this
up.
is where you
This
came
is a
from.
drug table.
This is where you came from, man.
How is America free from this?
Your L and
Yeah. That's right.
Ain't no Jazz.
No, you are not putting this on white folks. All right, I told you this is a crack problem. Okay.
As an African, I know nothing about this. I know nothing about this.
This is something that's exclusive to junkies only.
Africans are free from this. Kale, Tyler, speak up, Kale. We free from this.
I don't know about these unsynchronized.
On behalf of all Africans, I'd just like to say. If you know, you know.
Yeah,
we know.
And
that was the Mazungu. The Mazungu. The Mazungu wilded out, boy. He had a drug table in the UK.
Themselves from facts that they're trying to free themselves.
Yeah, no, that's not free. Lewis.
Let's do it this way. Lewis should take this L.
I know.
L for Lewisham.
L for the Lou, man.
Yeah, the Lou. That's how we're gonna do it, man. Even though it's South London, it makes me feel a bit shit, but still, man.
I said Dover, take the L. Fuck's sakes.
He got flamed that
Yeah.
but I understand.
Yeah.
Y'all
Luton and Dover, take the
L,
L.
man.
Oh,
Y'all
God,
do, man. That man had a drug table on the internet, man.
Oi!
What you saying now,
Oh,
Paul
why not?
Rich?
Put everything on the floor then. There's no point.
It's cleaning and clean.
What?
Whoa.
Hey, do you want to borrow a t-shirt, boy?
Wait. Oh my God. Are you gonna wear
With a
that
t-shirt,
tomorrow?
bro.
He gonna wear it. He said he gonna wear it.
Oh,
If you stay
You
over,
do so
I'll let
well.
you borrow it.
The
No,
worst
I'm
thing
not
is,
staying
yeah,
over. I'm not staying
he
over.
literally dashed everything on the floor.
I'm gonna tell you this fact.
Was on the
And
floor.
literally that's on the floor, you know.
Listen, look, we
And
got
he's
that
gonna walk
chicken.
around
We
the
got that.
house.
We got that
Hey,
good-looking
Sarah.
chicken cooking.
No,
How do you
Wait,
dash
wait,
on the
wait,
floor?
wait, it's almost ready.
Stop,
What
guys,
happened?
guys, please,
What
please
happened?
pull that chicken out the oven. Let me see that fucking chicken, boy. Let me. I'm not eating that bullshit.
All right, boy. Chill,
I
man.
wouldn't
No,
dare
but you
eat
know what?
that.
Big him up though. He's actually cooking himself a
Let
meal.
me
That's
see.
what
I'm gonna bump this
Let's go.
bitch.
I'm scared.
Let's go, please, because I know white people do. I know white people season their chicken real good. Let me see. Let me
Oh,
see.
is that leek on top of the chicken? What is
He
that?
just
Oh,
dashed the broth on
I'm
top.
out.
That's
I'm out.
leek.
That's not
That's
done.
peppers.
What is that?
Look at
It's
that
not
motherfucker.
done, guys.
What is that?
That's red in the middle. Facts,
Is that
open up.
water?
Oh no,
What?
facts. Open up one chicken. Open up.
What the soup
Let me
is
see
going
the
on
bone.
there?
Hold on,
This
Beefy.
is so
Let me see
What
the
the
bone.
chicken is
Pause.
going on?
No. Put the
How are
fork
you
in the
roasting?
chicken. Let me see the bone.
Hey, can you not hear that? Can you not hear that?
What? Hear the cry?
Is that oven
There's
high?
still
Yeah?
feathers
Look,
on that
I've
chicken.
got to keep the juices out.
Hey, there's feathers on that chicken. Facts. Stop, man.
Oh, the phone's just died.
It hasn't, but still.
What? So, how much imagination do you use to season the food?
Sorry?
Just asking.
A little black
How much
pepper and
imagination do you
a
use?
pinch of salt.
I didn't see nothing on there, bro.
A pinch of black pepper and a pinch of salt, Beefy. That's what he seasoned
That
the fucking chicken with, man.
that chicken is Casper, boy. What's going on?
As of today, I'm officially Pan-African. I don't know.
Yeah, we can't
Synchronized.
Hey, Dale, that
I'm
chicken was unsynchronized, guys.
I mean, it's official now, isn't it? Sarah actually, signed up to Pan
Yeah,
Africanism.
I'm Pan-African, man. I'm Pan-African.
She
After
got a
this,
Pan
I'm
Africanism
Pan-African.
membership.
Yeah. We got it.
When's the next
Is that a platinum membership? Is that a platinum membership?
Yeah, DM Kale and get
Yeah,
your
man,
Pan
I got
African
you covered, don't worry.
membership.
Yeah, bad.
This, I can't affiliate with this.
Yeah, thank you.
This is Euro L though.
Let me go back to my born synchronized.
You know, the worst thing
Yeah,
is, he dashed
I'm back.
everything on the floor.
They got
If my
Savo,
chicken is gonna look like
Randy.
that,
Yeah,
I will.
so many L's for the
I
Euros,
felt
man.
like he did the biggest thing. I'm done.
He's doing this thing.
He tried to just show the chicken and then walk away. No. Go back to that chicken, man.
Big up for cooking, but
He's cooking it in a little
food
sauce.
poisoning is a big thing.
Yeah, he's cooking it in a little sauce, and that's gonna taste like a better
Watery
chicken.
sauce.
I've had in a while, so.
He said
How
water
do you
is
make
salt.
soup in the oven?
Sniper fat.
Mainly tap water.
No. You can cook it like that. You can boil it down. I mean, let it simmer down.
Boil it in the oven.
Let me say
Boil
this.
it in the oven.
Yes, no. You pour
That's
the
literally
extra.
boiling in the
I'm
oven.
confused.
You pour the extra juice out of that pan, bro. You know that.
What
man.
juice?
Pour that shit out.
I'm actually dying.
Pour that shit out, bro.
That was a juice, man. That
Man, I'm
was
making up
a
juice.
gallon of water.
That was
Man.
water.
That was swimming.
No, listen, you
Water,
can
tap
make a
water.
nice chicken like that. Don't get it twisted. You can do it like that still. You know what I mean? You can. But like the way, it just looks a bit, light skin and that. But yeah,
I'm not involved.
you can definitely like that. I'm gonna give facts 5 out of 10 for effort because he's chopped.
It's an upgrade though from that mushroom shit he made last time.
He's upgraded.
To be fair.
To the burnt
For
pan.
effort, yeah, definitely 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
But to eat the food, 2 out
At least
no,
he has
one,
food. The
0
last
out
time
of
he
10.
made some
One out
mushroom
of 10, bro.
concoction.
You
I
still
don't
get
know.
salmonella from that, bro.
Yeah, well,
At least he had
put it this way,
chicken
it
and
didn't
You
make
know it.
it didn't make me hungry looking at
But
it.
to a nitty, it's not even poison compared to what the fucker he's been putting in his body. Yeah, it's gonna seem like a delicacy and shit.
No, that I rate, man. I think, did Amanda take him back or something? Like he's cooking and
Wow.
kitchen was partially clean. Can I even say that? I don't know.
That man
Cleaning
cooked
the
mixed
table.
race. That was a mixed race chicken.
I'm telling you, it's a man.
Nah, they
There's a
just
man.
I
I
think
bet it's a
dashed
dude
it in the
coming
pan
around
and
as
it
well.
really.
That's what's gonna shock
Oh,
you.
fuck's sakes.
Some dude coming around. Yeah, my mate. Cookie chicken for your mate.
You got any more?
Yeah.
Got any more, mate?
Is there more?
Got any more, mate? Yeah.
Gravy. Do you want gravy on it?
Soup, bro.
Let me just, hold on. Let me just spit in on the chicken, and that should make some nice flavory gravy.
Hey, yo, that man cleaned the crack table off, man. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, bro. That man had a whole drug table and cleaned it off. Spotless. It was spotless. With a t-shirt.
Mad.
What the fuck, facts? My God, man. Hey, y'all hit that like button, man. This shit is interesting, man. That man had a whole drug table. Hit the mute. Who is this?
Facts. It's facts.
So this is who Facts is in the chat?
Yeah.
Never knew that. I never knew that.
What it do, folks? You think I'm a away character? Come on. And General's 100% correct. It's a delicacy.
What?
Mute your YouTube, my G.
Mute the
It's
YouTube, man.
me, but
Yeah, but you got YouTube on as well.
Kane. Cool fact. My name's Kane.
Mute the YouTube, Facts.
Yeah, mute the YouTube, facts.
That would help before you start
YouTube, man.
slipping into characters and that.
That all the powers and understandings gained on the path will be put to the service of other people. And so that's like the first rule in Rosicrucianism. Otherwise, as you develop the abilities, you will get that temptation of, well, I could get what I want right now because they don't understand the process that I do.
The term Rosicrucian, symbol the Rose Cross, describes a secret society of mystics, allegedly formed in late medieval Germany, holding a doctrine built on esoteric truths of the ancient past, which, concealed from the average man, provide insight into nature, the physical universe, and the spiritual realm. And this is what Nelson Mandela was part of, yeah? Mad.
Yep.
Yeah, they do fake Kemet and all sorts.
Mugabe, Mandela, big the thing.
There are many different spiritual
What Desmond Tutu
systems in the world that have different.
Yeah, but pause it right there. You should look at them pictures. All them pictures was white people. So this is my thing, guys. Y'all know this is my argument, Jets. Where it's black, like when I say these Masonic orders and shit is just another branch of white supremacy, look at this picture, Jets. Like it's just white people, brother.
For now.
And then they teach black people and just make black people tokens. See, black people are just a token. Because look at the beginning. This is the beginning of the Freemasons, Jets. Ain't no niggas around, bro.
This is only one section.
It's definitely not the beginning of.
And when these
Who
guys
are
are
these
around,
people, Jets? Who are these
Principal Mason are around. So like, let's stop that.
But these are Freemasons, right? Look at this picture that we're looking at right now, brother. These are Freemasons. It ain't no black face.
Order.
Yeah, but they're called the
Wait.
Rosicrucian.
The different orders, yeah. So you got different orders with this thing. It's the same thing, but you got different chapters and different orders. So some of them could be all
They
white.
came from Germany and they went to America and these places, like obviously, like normal one.
I'm just saying, yeah. Pardon me. A lot of the information and a lot of the earlier teachers will be people of color. You know,
facts.
So maybe initially in the introduction to some of these concepts to the West on a bigger scale, you're gonna see the drive with white people, but I don't doubt that we had our own black set of people in Africa practicing the same shit, willing to link up with these motherfuckers. Do you know what I mean? And teach them and keep that information and power amongst themselves, irrespective of color, and whatever, like nationality. They don't care. This is a borderless tribe of people. You know what I mean? And yeah, even when they publish stuff about black people, I think it's just part of their game. I think it's part of it. I truly believe that at a level, it transcends color.
Yep.
But not at this level though, Jess. Look at this level. Like this is the beginning of it, bro.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. They got Pan Africans. They got you covered. You're
no, but what I'm saying, Sniper, is listen. Now, even if you guys say eventually it grew to be multiracial, then cool. But at this point of the Freemasons, and this
But that's
is
what
the
they've chosen to
foundation.
show you, Born.
Oh,
This
they
is
only
the
one.
You don't
They
know what's in the
won
background.
one group
Who's there?
and Rosicrucian. That's it.
Remember, Bon, these people they're going to the
Someone
Middle
took that
East
picture and
and
they were
gone to
already
Africa and got bad knowledge and took it back to Europe and started these orders.
And created the Freemasons, though, Beefy, right?
No.
Hold on, explain it to me, Beefy.
It's just an order of Freemasons.
But Beefy that there because Brother Jedi seems to not understand. They took it from Africa and they Europeanized it. Put that
Thank
agenda.
you. This looks like the first meeting when they came back from Africa.
The Europeanized it.
I'm not gonna lie, but
You did say that.
I just said that. Yes, I
You
don't know
just
why
said that.
Brother Jedi seems
Yeah,
not.
you're not listening on again.
Yeah,
I fully
Jedi
did
did just say that.
Yeah, right. And because of that is the reasons why I'm not getting fooled by their outward display of allegiance or color coding. Because I know beneath that, from first-hand experience, it ain't about that. It ain't about that. That's just the tool to keep them. Another tool to keep the masses in their places. Yeah, do you know what I mean? While the elites benefit.
Enjoying.
There'll be a lot of black faces in them secret meetings, bro.
I give you a few, like we're the minority. Hold on, let me tell you this though, Jess. Just like we're the minority when it comes to anything, right? The West will tell you we're the minority on the globe, right? So just like it's a few faces anywhere, it's gonna be a few faces at those Freemason meetings or at the elites when the elites meet. It's gonna be a few token colored faces in there, but the picture mainly looks like this. If they took a group picture,
yeah, I hear that. I understand. Yeah, this picture looks like this. Yeah, but we gotta now work out: are we looking at the most powerful players?
No.
Are we looking at significant players, or are we looking at soldiers?
I say significant, even if they're not the most powerful. These are significant players. Bro.
The thing is, you might not see a man represented or present in a group photo. Meanwhile, he's the leader. You understand? The man taking the photo could be the leader, and the way these society works, these people wouldn't know that, right? So I'm just saying, when you do see people of color, black people, Asians and whatnot in these groups, you have no idea what rank they actually hold. Right?
I say they're not higher. They're not higher than the European.
Open their doors and let us see royalty, blue-blooded royalty bowing to Haile Selassie. They let us see that.
Yeah, but they're not higher. Like even Haile Selassie had to answer to the queen. So what I'm saying is,
no, he didn't.
Bro, why the fuck did he come to the UK and ride in the car with her and make sure he got blessed by her and all of that?
Because he part of them. He part of them. He's a cousin. Yeah. In fact, they rate him because he's higher on the totem pole when it comes to bloodline, according to them. Right. Yeah. So he's a closer descendant to Solomon than some of them, right? So they rate him.
But not like that, though. Come on, James. Come on.
Bloodlines.
Why they didn't protect him? They didn't protect him or his country. You know, people that's truly rated, their countries get protected.
You gotta drop the political storyline. You gotta drop that. That's the movie. That's the movie of how the world works. It's not the truth of how the world works or what's really going on. So they're gonna give you two guys and tell you they're enemies. So you think that Russia and China and Russia and America are enemies, right?
No, I don't believe it.
And these presidents don't get along, but that's just the game.
I don't believe it.
You Americans are the pawns. Those Russians are the pawns, and those people at the top, they're just faces to keep you in line with a perspective of how the world works, how it's divided, who gets on with who, who's powerful. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, you don't see who's actually really running the world, calling the shots. So you don't get to be part of the true story because you're caught up on the script, right? So the script to tell you why didn't they protect Haile Selassie because rare, blah blah blah. But that's the script, man.
Yeah, but he died broke, bro. With no, like he died broke.
What's managing them? You think money is important to them?
Hold on. Did he die broke? Yeah.
I mean, I think so. I mean, he didn't really have an impact to me. Like, what's his impact now in 2022?
I'm sure if you ask around, people will tell you that he didn't die or they never found his body, and you're gonna find a lot of that when you deal with these people in higher places. They can control our worldview by telling us who gets married, who died, who was born, who's gone to jail, but we don't know what's really going on. It's all storyline. Oh, this person's married to that person. Yeah. And we're just like, okay, so that must mean this and that must mean that. And that's how we buy into the storyline. We got to look at all these motherfuckers as actors. There's no other safe way to do it.
Facts.
I hear you, Jez. My point still stands, though, brother. I think if we even go behind the scenes,
and that's my friend.
Hold on, Facts. Hey, Facts. Let me say this though, Facts. Even if we go behind the scenes to the people that are pulling the strings, the elites that are pulling the strings, I tend to think they look more pale European than anything else.
Where do you see them? Where do you see them?
I mean, I see it globally. To me, I mean, well, tell me where's a person that's not pale European really running the show? What y'all gonna say? China?
Tell me who's really running the show.
I mean, I don't know. Let's go by country. Let's go by countries. Let's go by countries.
No,
let's go by countries.
Let's go by IMF loan.
If you go by country, you're going by the storyline. This is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Big up.
Let me ask you, Jess, do we know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes? We don't know, right?
So then what color are they? Why are you saying about color?
I would say they're white because what evidence shows me that they're not?
Then you've been brainwashed.
European.
We're born.
Who's supplying the evidence, Born? Who's supplying the evidence?
That's a good question. I only get evidence from social media and Wikipedia in a sense. Right?
And who controls that?
Yeah, absolutely. I get the people put the elites.
Let me ask you something. You ain't never put nothing in your girl's name. You ain't never put nothing in your kid's name.
Yeah.
You ain't never put nothing in your mom's name or nothing.
I get that.
All right, there you go. And if we on this low level know, oh shit, let's not put our name on the paperwork so people don't know we're running this shit, so they can't come at us. What do you think the so-called controlling elites will do?
Good point.
Right. Yeah, we can't buy into the storyline. That's when we get hit with the misdirection. Oh, China's testing their nuclear weapons and they're showing aggression against. Iran have gassed must have gassed their own people and we got to invade. And Israel was come on, man, the pantomime.
Spiritual warfare, man.
Yeah, not saying now that's not the same as me saying that people are not being killed and things are not happening behind the pantomime. The pantomime's got to have real effects.
Yeah, false flags still have real lives dying.
It's going to have real effects to some degree. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, even if we say that the virus that we just experienced was a pantomime, it had real effects. People were sick. People's jobs were affected. People's lives have been. People's mental health has been affected. Our freedom has been affected. Even though we know that there's some pantomime going on.
Great analogy.
Yeah. Right. So if we get caught up on antibodies and pathogens and biology, we forget the fact that they're doing all of this. All of this is happening for a reason. We got to try to keep our eye on the solution. Stop being distracted by the problem and stop reacting and observe. Okay, look, this problem's here. Why is this problem here? Because they have a plan that they want to put in place. So they're going to use this problem as a catalyst to get what they want, get us to agree to what they want or beg for what they want. This is how they do shit, man. Like, there's so much trickery when we're trying to look at the earth from a realistic, non-contaminated point of view. I would suggest that the safest thing would be to question and doubt everything that they put out. Right.
I get you.
Everything, including who is enemy number one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Who's in power? Who's this? Who's that? Oh, China versus America. Oh, blah, blah, blah. They
I
control
say white supremacy. You know me, Jess. I'm going to say white supremacy is in power. White supremacy is the enemy, just because I know that system doesn't work for me and my people.
Facts.
Yeah.
And I would agree, and I would support you on anything against that. However, I would also encourage you to observe that beyond white supremacy is humans and your freedom that is under attack. And even as a white man, you are not going to have the freedom that you was born to inherit. You was given. Your gift it's been stripped from everybody. The right of autonomy and sovereignty to rule and govern yourself and to be in control of your own destiny, so to speak. That is what is under attack, whether you white, black, Chinese, whatever. So yeah, white supremacy is an obvious poster boy for the system. But I want people to know it's not the only one. And once that is defeated, you're gonna come to grips with everything else that's going on out here.
Can we say it's the main one, right?
No.
If it's not the only enemy.
No.
So what is the main? What would you say, Jess? If I ask you who is your main enemy?
Those that oppose my freedom.
That's the white supremacist governments in my mind.
It's not that simple, is it? Really, though. There's many.
Your own people can be in that.
Supremacy.
All right. So who opposes Mary Jen's freedom?
I say the white supremacist government.
So it's white supremacy when they're oppressing white people. You still call that white supremacy?
Yeah, I still call it, but I think white people can benefit in that system.
So
if they really, I mean, it's still. Go ahead, bro.
Black people can benefit from white supremacy, as you well know, my brother.
Black people have benefited from it.
Black people have and do.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, but I label them as tokens, right? I can just label them as tokens and be done with them, right? They're tokens, right? You be a black person who benefits from white supremacy, because white supremacy is about keeping my people down. When I hear white supremacy, it means you're keeping my people down.
I agree, bro. And it is a good thing to recognize. But what I would also say is that is a department in a building. It's a department. Yeah, there's more departments.
And what was the reaction to white supremacy? Black campus.
Guess what? Guess what? Hold on. You got that department, yeah?
Yeah.
But guess what? That whole building is dedicated to stripping you of your freedom, stripping you of your ability to see what freedom is and enjoy freedom. And it's designed to control everybody but them. That's what that building is for. Let's call it the Federal Bureau of Control. And within the Federal Bureau of Control, you got all different departments. And one of them departments, a notorious department, is white supremacy. But there's others.
Give me another one. Give me an example of another department.
Mind control, social engineering, misinformation, religion, financial control, poverty. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Politics.
Sexuality, politics, gender differences. These are all different things that people are that they use to control us and suppress individuals. But each individual creates the collective. We all being suppressed. We all being attacked. It's not just black folks. You can't just think that. It ain't just black folks. It ain't just Asians. You know what I mean? It ain't just Irish people. It's Ukrainians too. It's Polish.
I think it's some of us buying narratives.
So-called Israelis too. Polynesians. Samoans. You know, Germans. There's German people being suppressed by their own government, by their own skin. People that look just like them, lying to them day in, day out, telling them.
But I think they're just
telling them lies about their reality, telling them lies about their abilities, telling them lies about the nature of this earth, scientific lies, religious lies, political lies. You don't lie to people you love. You don't lie to people you're trying to fucking raise up. You're not raising them up by doing this. You're not telling these lies to keep us safe. You're telling us lies to keep us controlled. Everybody, there's not what. This is why I laugh at white supremacists, because I'm like, you think your government loves you? They don't love you. They want you. They want to keep you down, and they handed you white supremacy as something for you to focus on. They handed you insecurity and hate for you to focus on, so that you don't realize that those in power are the most unscrupulous beings on the face of earth and need fucking eradicated. You don't know that. So guess what? You're a white supremacist and you hate niggas. That's great. And your daughter your daughter and son's going into the library to get drag queen story time. While
I hear you, Jez.
You hate niggas. They want your son to be a girl.
Do you know?
I feel you I feel you saying that, Jez. But now you hate niggas. But your great grandfather was the chief at the local police precinct. So now you're the highest ranking official, and you hate niggas. And that's when that shit dominates us, right? Because
I'm saying the two are not mutually exclusive. Just because you got just because you got a slave that's willing to enslave or catch other slaves doesn't mean he's not a slave. Because he's working for master, the overseer is still a slave. If he tries to escape, he's getting killed too. He thinks he's in a good position. Yeah, because I got my own barn and I get to do this and do that, and I get some women, some alcohol, some scraps on the table. So they feel like they're doing good. Yeah, but when you overstand, you can see like, yo, you ain't no better. You're a glorified slave, man. You think you're free. You think you're hating on the field nigga or whatever, or the house nigga. You think you're hating on them, but honestly, you're all on the plantation, and this is a good point to drive home to people. It's a unifying and universal truth. And I can point out that everyone's enslavement at some stage, at some point, even the millionaire, even the billionaire, because at some point it becomes more than just what you can buy or what you can afford. It becomes more than being about money, freedom. The place that we are in, that the state that we are in as humanity is not just about us not having enough money. And I think, and the materialism makes us think like that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So when people think about freedom, they just think about money.
No, I give you that, and then because you could even easily break it down with the badge, right?
Right.
You're not free.
That's why the badge was such a unifying fucking thing. Right. And this is why so many others woke up, and that's only a good thing for us.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, man, then just think, we're just gonna focus on our little group, and you have to learn how to tell a story that everyone can. I know about racism. I know about white supremacy. I agree that it's a huge issue facing us, and the world wants to deny it even exists. So I ain't never gonna add my voice to act like it's not an issue. But I also know in that same breath that there are other issues. And even if I wasn't black, I'd still be faced with certain issues like my white counterparts, my Asian counterparts, and so on and so forth. And I'm not asking them to join me to fight white supremacy, but what I would ask them is that we all join to fight the elite.
The thing is, white supremacy, like everything else, it's another way of controlling people and keeping people under the thumb. That's all it is. It's divisive because it's easier to rule people who are split up into smaller sections. You're able to predict outcomes much more easier. It's a huge game that's being played.
Basically, divide and conquer.
It is 100. It is exactly that. Yeah.
You know,
by using our own people, Matty.
Exactly.
And a lot of us are very much invested and focused on one department, and that's cool. That's cool. But other departments need breaking down as well. And there's some departments that if you chop that department down,
I've heard it said they look like black folk, but they're not the same as you.
Yeah, and there's white folks that look like white folks that look the same as you. Majority of those in power, and this is how white folks are under a even bigger spell. Yeah, because they have the illusion of inclusion sewn into them. So when they look through history, they hear about white conquest, and it is sold to them that this is them and this is what they've done and whatever. But what they don't realize is a lot of this was done unto them. A lot of them were used. You know,
100%. Dave Chappelle had a really good skit where he turned around and he said that
what a truth drop.
Basically, everyone. He said everyone's a nigger. He said even you white people, if you're not earning a certain amount, those above you look down on you and they just see you as a nigger. And this is so true, so true.
Yeah, it's not going to avoid the fact that when the police come running in, they're likely to rugby tackle me first before even finding out who started it or what the circumstances are. That's a fact. That's a fact. But at the same time, when the police are telling people to get off the streets, it might be more peak for me, but they're telling you to get off the streets too. Yeah. And guess what? Remember, I made the joke here that in Speaker's Corner, a lot of the man that laughed at us when we used to say cops are the ops, right? When it came to the quarantine and the stipulations for COVID, I saw a lot of people that were laughing at us saying, well, if you've done that wrong, you got nothing to worry about. A lot of them getting niggered by police. And I was
that's a fact. Hey, look at this quote, Jez.
That's in the van.
Real quick, Jez.
Get in that motherfucking van, nigger.
Get that nigga.
What about my rights?
You can be bougie as you want. Yeah, we don't care if you're Jerry McCorbin.
I see myself saying to the officer, are you on your oath, officer? Are you on your oath? I was laughing.
That shit ain't gonna work today.
Yeah, not today.
Yeah, I saw a little chubby one rugby tackling motherfuckers at Speaker's Corner. Little fat chubby chick.
It's good to see. But the man finally will realize, oh shit, the feds ain't for us. Since then, man like Raj been screaming cops of the ups now. Oh shit! The feds are lying.
Especially when the bacon lady got folded.
Yeah, man.
So Jess, what I got up now, Jess, is a quote that I love to repost and I love to show the family, man. It's what the president, Lyndon B. Johnson, said.
Go for it.
Yeah. Well, share the screen. Share the screen real quick. That is. If you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you're picking his pockets. Hell, give him somebody to look down on and he'll empty his pockets for you.
There you go.
And
so guess what? This is a man that does this man sound like a white supremacist?
Wow. Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, yo, listen what he said.
But he's an admitted white supremacist, though, Jay.
He's a president.
Jedi, you have to remember, white supremacy isn't just.
Wait.
Go on.
Listen to what the man said. Listen to what the man said. If you could convince the lowest white man, that he's better than the best.
I'm going to jump out to the shop, folks. I'm going to just put it on mute.
Now, this is not saying that the lowest white man is better than the best colored man. He ain't saying that. He's saying if you convince him, if you can trick him, this is a hack to control a white man. He's telling you. Now, you don't speak like this if you think, that the white man is better than the colored man. He's saying if you trick him into thinking he's better than the best colored man, you can rob him.
So JEDI, if I agree with what you're saying.
What he's letting you know is by using the ego, by using race, you could control people.
Yeah,
this is a man that doesn't care about race, but uses it as a tool to control. It's there
as a president as well.
100%. But the problem is,
he's a US president.
With this, you have to realize white supremacy is not built, as we've already said, for all white people. From the fact he's looked and he's seen, because what you said is right, but he's seen the lowest of white people. So he admits himself that there is a class of white supremacy is for those who are white and supreme.
Yeah.
Whereas
not
those
poor.
who are white and low,
yeah,
just,
we're gonna rob their blood clot.
They're niggas. They ain't
Right.
nobody.
Yeah.
So it's
They
I've
are.
been telling them.
But the dangerous thing about that, though, hold on, guys.
You're not
But
hearing
the
it.
dangerous thing about that quote is he said, if you can convince the lowest white man that he's better than the best colored man, that's how a redneck can take out a high-earning black man with no consequences.
But hold on. What's more relevant is that he is a U.S. president.
Yeah.
So that's a man in control of the country.
He's helping pull strings, man.
Right, talking shit.
Talking shit.
Right. So
he's been a white man. He's been a white supremacist sniper. He's doing what he's supposed to do. He is.
But
when we say
can I just say something?
The white supremacists are those in authority. Now, when we look at those in authority, this is a U.S. president. Shall we speed forward to Obama, or should we just leave that alone? You get what I'm saying? Doesn't matter the face of their organization.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Listen.
I agree with this.
This brother is putting you on game. Please don't miss it. When man tells you the truth, look at it, man.
Come on.
Man is telling you.
U.S. president, you know.
To him, there's no difference between the white man and the black man. He simply has different mechanisms to control them. And if controlling white people is done by making them feel like they are better than others, then that's how the system is going to work. The system's going to work. Listen, let me tell you something. There's a simple experiment that has been done multiple times, with people with blue eyes and green eyes, or blue eyes and brown eyes, or officers and inmates,
you see them break down in those situations. It's crazy.
Once they swap, the people that were once persecuted, once they feel a little bit of power and they got someone to subjugate, you see how their moral barometer shifts. They become comfortable. They're happy now with their lot because they've got someone to shit on. And that's how you control a group. You put one group against the other group. You maybe give the other group, one group, a little bit of power. Then they will work for you. They will empty their pockets and work for you to keep their position of privilege. It's a control mechanism. You can't call this man a white supremacist, bro. This man is a social engineer.
No, Jess. He's an admitted white supremacist. So
but the thing is, didn't he pass like some rights bills?
He's an admitted white
supremacist.
If he was an average guy, Jed, like you're saying, he's not an average guy. So
let me find it, Jess.
what you're saying is,
I find it.
What was his admittance of what? Who was that? What was that? What was his admittance of
white supremacy? Let me see. I find it. He got quotes. It's Lyndon B. Johnson. He got a lot of quotes.
But as I said, he's a U.S. president. So as I said, a person who's in the same order as him down the line is a person of color. There has been other presidents who've been of color. The color don't matter. So when you say white supremacy and it's all white at the top with white supremacy, nah, that's a lie. It's just a tool of the elite. It's a very small tool, but it's a very powerful one. You know what I'm saying? To control people and have them set against each other while you're robbing all of them.
Yeah, that's yeah,
But
that's a
it's
good
whether
point.
Kel understands what we're trying to say, because that's what we've been trying to say to the brother for time.
The mechanism, the system, the mechanism being used is what this is the theme: white over black. When you join the gang, it ain't gonna change. It's white over black. Just like when you become a police officer, yeah, you don't start moving to the white police officers that are brutalizing black people. You help your fellow officer because this is what it is. You agreeing? Okay, yeah. If I join this, then I ain't gonna be treated like the rest of them. Fuck it, they're not like us. So they tell you to have allegiance to what? The badge, allegiance to the uniform, right?
Yeah.
Blue lives matter. So they're not white or black. They're blue now. They are the uniform. And this is the kind of psychology that I think we need to understand. This is how they see shit. It don't matter if you think, oh, this. How can I explain it, man? You're black, innit? You're black, but you're not black, innit?
Mm-hmm.
You're whatever they are. They're not white either. They're whatever they are. They know their lineage. They know their descendants. They know what spirits and shit they're working with. They've got their fucking whatever, their practices, their rituals, and the stuff that they're doing. And everyone else is cattle. Some cattle look like you, some don't. But it is what it is. It's all cattle.
Right.
I still even think in white supremacy, you're gonna have martyrs, right? Like, so even if you can still practice white supremacy and watch white people suffer. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Then it's not white supremacy. Then
You're gonna be
it's
a
just
true
supremacy. Right?
You're gonna be a true white supremacist and pray to a black Madonna and child.
No.
Hold on, say it again. Say it again, Jess.
You're gonna be a true white supremacist and pray to a black Madonna and child.
You said and pray to a black woman and child?
Yeah, Black Madonna.
I don't think you would pray to him. I think you would save. You would save him, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be a white supremacist and work with the same
work with what?
And work with the same spirits that they were working with in Egypt.
Back in the day.
Work with the same spirits that they work with in Africa. But you're a white supremacist, right?
Yeah, it makes no sense, does it?
Why wouldn't you?
No, because
you know most of them practicing Kemet and all of that. Why they doing that if they racist white supremacists?
But that's okay. But they still look at you as still nigga.
Education
no, that's not the issue. I don't think so.
Brings you above that, man. That nigga looking at man as a nigga. That's the control mechanism.
That's country, man.
Come on, bro. It's even primitive. They're more sophisticated than that, bro.
Facts.
It's way more sophisticated, man. You got the
archaic.
You got the
archaic model.
You got some real information. Yeah, you know who your cousin is. You know that you're related to Prophet Muhammad. Like, you get me? You ain't got time for this racism. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? These men are tracing themselves back to fucking Solomon and shit.
And we're all in their coat of arms, all up in their coat of arms, right?
White supremacy, bro. It's the name. It's the aim of the game. It's to play that. You can play the white supremacy game. It doesn't mean that that's what you feel. It's like these men express Christianity, right? You know, God save the Queen, or you got Bush saying, you know, God bless our nation and whatever, talking about God and how he's a Christian. But we know that that's a front. You ain't no Christian.
You was in a Christian gang cult.
Supremacy. You're gonna use. Why is it important for you to display Christianity? Because it's a control mechanism. It's set up psychologically so that the leaders of certain nations are seen to have a wife. They go to church, or they go to the mosque, or they're rare, and they follow an archetype so that the nation can believe in the psychological psyop, the psyop that's going on, because this is all about psychology and programming and misdirection and illusion, magic, brainwashing, trickery, subliminal messaging, subliminal imagery, implanting suggestions. This is what's going on. This is what we're dealing with. It's all a game, all of that. And by a game, you can still lose, you can still be killed in the game. I keep trying to remind man, just because it's a game, don't mean that real shit ain't happening. Don't mean the KKK aren't lynching niggas just because they are Freemasons. Don't mean they're not really, because they got tasks to do. and not everybody in the organization knows. You remember the pyramid structure. You got to keep all of this in mind. So you're gonna have people by your side and side by side that are on this mission that mean it wholeheartedly. Meanwhile, you know that this is just a tool. This ain't even real. Telling you, bro. Telling you.
I hear you, brother.
I mean, we at a stage where they're putting out news reports that the president has met with the Galactic Federation, and you're talking about white supremacy.
Because that's the main. Because all right. So, hold on. So think about this, Jess. If we go with puppets, right, and puppeteers, right. So now you got the puppets, right? White supremacy is the puppet, but the people that's controlling white supremacy, hold on. But the people who control white supremacy is pulling the strings, right? What I deal with in my everyday life is the puppets.
Yeah, I hear you.
Before I can get to the puppet master, I have to deal with the puppet, and the puppet in my reality is white supremacy.
No. At the end of the game, the king and the pawn go back in the same box. Let that saying open up dimensions in your mind, bro. That you need to see. Like I'm telling you, you are talking about the script, and I'm saying let's go outside. You talking about the movie. You're reading the synopsis. You're talking about the movie that's playing in the front room, and I'm saying even the director ain't sitting watching that movie 24/7. He's making other movies and other stuff. He's got wife, kids, other things. He's sick. You know what I mean? Like he pays for stuff. There's a whole dimension outside of that. Yes, every day you see white supremacy. Of course, that's how it's designed. And if you just focus on white supremacy every day, that's all you're gonna see. And that's how they want you to focus on that. Focus on the white man. Focus on white supremacy, and that's it. Blackity black black black. Whitey white 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 white. You're gonna become another Kale.
But it's my reality. I'm not even saying
no. It's a reality. It's not your reality. You choose your reality, broski, and you can see that. Okay, cool. Yeah, white supremacy is existing, and I do have to watch out for it. It's not the only system out here in play. In fact, in the scheme of things, they are far more pressing things that we should be investigating and being aware of. At least.
Give me an example.
I just told you, bro. Like you worry about white supremacy, and they're trying to put all kinds of experimental drugs in your system before you can go and visit your family around the world. They're telling they've restricted your ability to travel. Yeah. And we worry about white supremacy. You and the KKK can't get on a plane to come see me without putting something in your arm that could give you an aneurysm, a stroke, or anything.
AIDS.
You and the white supremacists can't get on the plane to come here, to come and see your cousin.
Well, Brother Jay, with all this, what you said there, how do we combat this type of movement that you're saying these forces are doing? How do we combat it?
By recognizing your enemy and encouraging others to. But I would honestly say the answer to all of this is civil disobedience.
Civil disobedience.
Yeah.
Some people would call that anarchy. Are you saying anarchy?
Yeah, that's fine. Anarchy, yeah. That's fine.
Lawful rebellion. Yep.
But we got to be careful of anarchism because.
Hold on, Kel.
When no one said anarchism, I said anarchy, right?
But even that,
you said a lawful rebellion.
Yeah, you can have an unlawful rebellion, and you can have legal rebellion against the legal system. But what is lawful? The law of the land, your freedom, your thing. That is legal rebellion, and you can even put it and send it to the Queen. Like you would say, I have.
You gotta see this at work though, Snipes. Because I'm gonna it's kind of like my reparations. It's like my reparations argument, right?
Did you want to know what civil disobedience was?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, unless you know what it is, then we don't need to go into that.
No. Let's break it down.
So, Brother Jay, do we need to call upon these spirits?
Do you know what civil disobedience is? Because you asked me a question and I answered it. I'm not sure if you are happy with the answer, because you asked me another question now.
Civil disobedience.
Yeah, somebody explain it to me. What is civil disobedience? Somebody break that down for me.
It's seen as
No, wait, Raheem.
Sorry.
Sorry. Kale was answering if he knew what civil
I thought he said anybody. Sorry, apologies.
No, because Kale asked me a question and I answered it, and I weren't sure whether he was satisfied with the answer or not, whether he understood it.
Oh, I understood it at all.
So you know what civil disobedience is?
I totally do know what it is, yeah.
Cool.
But the thing is, brother, to do civil disobedience, black people's been doing that for centuries, especially in America and over here. And the civil disobedience, brother, had definitely increased in non-African people to be more aggressive without being moralistic and thinking about we are human beings.
Wait, what civil disobedience did black people in America practice?
Well, they have tried their best to not look at white people. If I put my eyes down, they won't attack me, or if I be more submissive, or if I try and be more all these things that they've been trying to do. And it's not just the African Americans, we've been doing it in the UK as well, and it's made the non-Africans more aggressive. So my question is, how do we get rid of that?
I don't think you know what civil disobedience is.
You know what? It's okay to say when you don't know something, because you don't know what civil disobedience is.
Oh, brother, I know what civil disobedience is, brother. Come on.
You just described some kind of subservient behavior, looking down when the white man comes across, and that's not in no way, shape, or form civil disobedience.
No, I think Kel was saying looking at white people when America tells us to look down at white people. But what I want to say, Jess, is what's your definition of a civil disobedience?
Well, first and foremost, I didn't limit this solution to black people, and if black people alone practice it, I am not 100% sure that it will be as successful if a wider array of people in the communities practice it. But civil disobedience is simply no longer complying with the ruling system. So that's not going to work, not paying your rent.
100%.
Like literally no longer boycotting, no longer giving permission of for the government to rule over you, to govern your mental. It's actually regaining your sovereignty, which is your human right, and regaining responsibility for yourself. And that's something that we can all do. If we all took a group action and decided, okay, we ain't going to work, we ain't paying rent, we ain't doing this, we ain't doing that.
We're boycotting, in a sense, right?
The system in itself will no longer work. Why? Because the system needs consent in order for it to work. This is the magic trick. This is the magic spell that we're under, because we continue to consent to be ruled over as a whole, right? We consent to be governed. We vote for these people, yeah? That's the
I will say this, Jess, if I could, Jess.
If we in a whole, as a mass, and I'm not saying that everybody, but a good percentage, and I'm sure there's a mathematical equation we could probably work out of how many people it would take to actually say, okay, well, we ain't voting, we ain't doing this, we ain't doing that.
Yeah,
we're gonna govern ourselves, we're gonna police ourselves.
I think.
Well, I'll give you. Hold on, real quick, Raheem. Now, I will give you an example, Jess, because I think you said I think you asked Kel to give you an example of African Americans practicing civil disobedience, and we have to say that the bus boycotts, right, of the 1960s was a form of civil disobedience.
Yeah, but that's not
your bus. Hold on, bro. We said fuck your bus, and as a group, right? As a group, we said we're not gonna ride the bus, and we didn't ride the bus. We walked to work, we carpooled, we did whatever until the busing system and the government came and said, okay, guys, we'll give you whatever the fuck you want. Just please ride the bus again.
Now, what we would be doing is similar action like that on a wider scale, not just buses, it'd be all sorts of things in our lives that we would just opt out of and stop doing. But the main thing would be that we're not doing it to be offered an ultimatum. Okay, well, we're going to do this for you now, guys. No, we don't want you doing anything for us anymore. We are doing it for ourselves.
Okay.
So there's an amazing example in Brazil where they raised the taxes, they raised the bus fare to the equivalent of 50p, and the whole country went on strike, started not going to work, not participating in the system, as you said, at all, until the government reversed it. Those are real key examples of civil disobedience. And like you said, Rosa Parks' example in terms of the bus boycott, that's also a strong example. So there are other methods which I don't think have been utilized as of yet in our community as a whole. And well, actually, that's a lie. Sorry, there are, but it tends to be in certain areas when it comes to like the media. So like, for example, boycotting Cristal, where they said they didn't make it for black people started promoting it, stopped drinking it, and then Cristal went under. So yeah.
So I think one of the best solutions to regaining control is to accept, non-compliance. That is the thing, bro. Bro, what civil disobedience ain't even the term. Non-compliance, bro.
I do think though there's some systems which can still prevail without participation from civilians.
Name.
Certain government organizations definitely can still continue in the few aspects. Why can they not?
Not as a government agency, they'll just be an agency. They're just doing whatever they're doing, but they can't claim to be governmental because they have no people, they have no subjects anymore
to govern over.
So who are they? In fact, they would be seen to be a threat to the people.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. Yeah. In hindsight,
you know. Yeah. So yeah, Kale, you got anything to add to that?
Personally, realistically, and also,
I'm sorry, my brother Kale, I just got to interrupt here. I just came to big up Don Osman, you get me, for his masters. You know what I mean?
Thanks,
Not in the middle of this conversation though. Like no one cares.
I'm sorry, brother. I'm unsynchronized Asian, so
yeah. Anyway, go on, Kale.
I have a problem. You get me?
Go on, Kale.
Yeah, I just we need to get our power back without relying on everybody else. That's gonna have to be the solution. Unfortunately, man. We don't have any friends, man. And I strongly go on my ancestors.
No offense.
So, Kale, do you support like the Black Panthers and all that type of stuff, like the Black nationalist movement?
Well, my parents, they were, helpers with the Altia John movement, and we appreciate that, Queen and stuff like that. I get it, and I have respect for it. It's just that when it entered into the socialism, it became a problem, not just in the UK, it's also in America as well. So I'm a nationalist. So anything that goes against
I find that interesting. You're not for the socialism, but Pan-Africanism is socialism.
Yeah.
Pan-Africanism, brother, based upon the principles, and I've said this so many times, is that the principles, right, helps an African descendant to not get too drawn in regards to
the dopamine was non-African.
Right. It does those things. So this is why we use these principles. So a filter. So if you get too drawn in,
You must be aware of odds, Raheem.
Comfortable and stuff, right? Then these principles will help you out. So that's what I was saying before. Like, you know, I get it. I've never disagreed that a lot of the you know, the Pan-African ancestors, they entered certain institutions due to the fact that we didn't have the power, but at the same time they still Pan-Africanized to further our liberation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you lot.
From a military science perspective, yeah. If, for instance, as a group, we've identified the enemy, yeah, and we study this enemy.
I'm feeling singled out here, mate.
And we realize that we have to defeat this enemy. Would it not be a very savvy military scientific move to make others aware that this enemy is also their enemy?
So that's why I brought up the Black Panthers,
because
if
now you highlight to others that this enemy is their enemy, to some extent you may not even have to fight.
No, 100%.
You may not even have to risk. You may not even have to risk your loved ones, your kids, your livelihood, or whatever. You may not have to do that. You could simply show other people that this is the enemy and get them to overthrow. Or you could join them, or they could join you, or you could make allow them to attack from whatever position they do, and then you can do a two-pronged attack from another position, and guarantee your victory. This is smart. This is intelligence. But a man that just sits there, oh, we got to do it on our own. We got to do it on our own. Yeah. That sounds good, but it's not very smart militarily. Yeah,
exactly.
That's why I was, as I was saying, I was mentioning the Black Panthers because they wanted to form that Rainbow Coalition to, as exactly what you said, highlight everyone to the common enemy.
Why do you call it a rainbow code?
And
that's what it was called, man.
Exactly, it's called the Rainbow Coalition. It's not. So that is exactly what they were doing. They were highlighting the fact that we all have a common enemy here, and yeah, you may not interbreed with me, and I may not interbreed with you, but we can be civil to get rid of these people that are in power. It's exactly what's needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no disrespect to what you said. Yeah, the reason why I asked about the rainbow thing, because you know the way the rainbow flag and the whole rainbow has been used, bro. That's why I asked, man. Sorry, man.
And usurped it.
Yeah, I ain't trying to take the piss though.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So, you know, and that doesn't mean that you have to. It's not unity; it's solidarity, as we always say, right? On a common cause, or you don't even have to form solidarity, but it would be a clever psychological tactic to make others aware of the threat that emanates from this enemy, because you know, like for instance, it'd be a good idea for me to get the elephants and the buffaloes to help me against the lion.
What is the enemy though? The is it the establishment? Is it the Illuminati? What is it?
What's the difference?
Same, no?
What's the difference?
I don't know, because I would like you to tell me what the enemy is, because we're speaking about the hypothetical enemy.
I'm not interested.
So I just want to know who we
already.
about.
Everyone on this panel knows what it is. If you're not at that level, you know what it is.
I don't know, but I don't know if you think the like in it, because I'm on. I mean, come on.
ABCs with you. You don't know.
Yeah, but Jed, I'm just saying, look, I don't know if I think the same as you in it. I think the way I think.
You don't know who the enemy to mankind is.
In my opinion, everything that is saying that you can do whatever you want without any kind of questions and stuff.
I don't know how you.
Go on, Snacks.
No, I was gonna say I don't know how you brought up the names and then all of a sudden when you're asked.
What, the Illuminati, cuz?
Well, bro, yeah, that's kind of.
You know what it is, Mackie? Yeah, I brought them up here.
And the establishment.
And I also said maybe not them, maybe just the Western or whatever you want to say, the dictators or the people that are actually running the world, isn't it, behind the scenes.
We're all one in the same, my brother. That's what. Yeah, kind of.
Yo, by the way, I'm sorry, yeah. I have to congratulate my sister as well for attending her master's or degree, like you were saying earlier.
Does she listen in, yeah? Huh?
So what you lot are saying, the enemy is the people who run the globe. Is that what you're saying, Jed?
Does your sister tune in?
Sorry?
Does your sister listen to Trilluminati Live?
No, Maku said his daughter passed her thing as well for a degree.
Big up.
So I'm saying that's my sister, bro. If that's a problem, you could say, yeah, whatever. I mean, that's what I meant. But I was saying, so Jed, I get it. So that's what you mean by the enemy. You mean the people running the mainstream, like the way we
all stream. No mainstream, all streams. If there's a mainstream, there's another stream, innit? So it's all streams, right? But yeah, sorry. Brother Kel, that's what he was talking.
Brother Kel's done out here, man. You get me? But militarily, even politically,
I was just sorting something out. I was just sorting something out.
Even politically, the strategy of just telling your people, "Oh, look, you lot are just alone, red." Cool, I get that, but you have to employ some strategy to put your enemy under pressure, man.
Now, we already got our strategies, brother. We've got our strategies. We understand the military side. The problem is that in order for it to work, everybody, as what the ancestors said, has to be synchronized as it pertains to the African descendants. You know, you're not divided before, but we already got our tactics, and I mean, we know what we need to do. It's not something that things that hasn't been thought out. It's just that we need everyone on board, and that's the tricky thing, as what Brother Snipes said. It's very tricky, you know, combat. You know, my parents told me that a lot of the revolution before, it's a tricky thing because you know, we're so divided against, you know, the goal, and we see different types of ways of doing it, but there can only be one way.
But
how does it make sense? Yeah,
he synchronized when he went to white people asking for money to fund his ventures. Was that synchronized?
Here's the thing with that, brother. Due to the situation that African people, descendants, particularly in the diaspora, was limited to control their inventions and limited to fund certain things, right? Is that they had to use certain entities, and at the same time, they Pan-Africanize it to further the agenda. You see, when you are in the process of, you know, doing something, right, the goal is the action, regardless of where it comes from. When you look at non-African people,
even if it comes from the enemy.
JEDI, stop getting in front of me, man.
Even if it comes from the enemy, because when you look at the non-African
in front of him, pause.
When you look at the non-African,
now we can fight. Now we can fight alongside people. Then
no, it doesn't mean that, because
based on that logic,
non-African people,
because we got that as an example, right?
No. The best races imitates African.
Yeah, when
culture.
man went to Ku Klux Klan, that was for like alliance.
Best races imitates African culture. You know, they will use your African culture and still, you know, Europeanize, Asianize it, or Middle Easternize it to further their agenda.
Garvey's African culture.
They will use our culture and stuff, right? So there's nothing wrong with using something and then having a goal to further it. In that time, they had to do that. But the time that we're living in now, we don't have to do that no more, because we don't have to do that no more.
Yes, you do. That's not political science to not have allies. Like, what are we doing?
We can only use them in the past. We can't use them in the present, is what you're saying, Kel.
Have you seen the money that we have now? If we got celebrations,
they've still got more.
It's funny when the father of Pan-Africanism, Marcus Garvey, structured his whole organization on European Freemasonry.
Yes,
100%.
Fascism, Marxism,
and they were funded.
All of that.
They were funded by that.
That got clarified. That got clarified. The honourable
clarified about me using fascism and Marxism.
He wasn't a fascist. That's been clarified, right?
And then he called it black Marxism. They even had the audacity to put black in front of Marxism. That makes it any better.
No, but the thing
is why.
Not only are we now
Go on,
and
go
his
on.
extreme views were
We're
not
European.
accepted. Right? Everybody respects him and says, yeah, Marcus Garvey was a guy, but his views were extreme. Yeah, this is why they went with the other guy. Yeah, they went with the other guy's thing because it included people. It was more inclusive. His was separatist thing against women, misogynist, and all of this type of thing. They're calling him the first. He called himself the first black. Was it fascist? He said that, not anyone else. He said that about himself. Like, that's crazy, bro.
The thing is, right?
Like all these communist, fascist views and socialist views that you lot employed and pushed through the ages, yeah, we're saying, bro, allow it, man. This is why it's not going to settle with certain African countries
Is the
because
thing
they've
with
already used some of those formats already.
Here's the thing with non-African people, right? And it's
Was it African Freemasonry that he based his organization on? Or was it European Freemasonry?
The Honourable Marcus Garvey reinvented Pan-Africanism, brother. Everyone knows this. It's historical and it's proof. He brought nationalism back. You know,
You cannot be a fascist and be nationalist.
Can you answer my question?
He wasn't a fascist.
He was.
Sorry, hello. That's a pretty statement, but can you answer my question?
Go on.
I asked you a question. You started talking about reinventing Pan-Africanism. I said, yeah, did he structure his organization, his personal organization, did he structure it after African Freemasonry or European Freemasonry?
He based it on Pan-Africanism, what the forefathers.
This is like civil
forefathers.
So I'm asking you about what form of masonry did he structure it off? Behind?
The Honourable Marcus Garvey was very clear in his principles. I'll repeat them, right? All African people are one, right?
Sorry.
Second is self-determination.
Stop for a minute.
Right.
Stop for a minute.
Go on.
You know that in his organization he had titles, regalia, ceremonies, and language that he took from Freemasonry. You know this, right?
Right. Okay. Go on.
Yeah. Right. So I'm asking you, what form of Freemasonry did he take that structure from? African or European?
African. African.
But you're lying. Name an African Freemason. Name an African. Hold on. Name an African Freemason title that he uses.
Brother, I've just explained to you already, brother. He nationalized the institution.
Name an African Freemason title
brother, he nationalized
uses in his organization.
We know, brother, that there's evidence, right, of the Prince Hall Freemason thing, right? And that's been explained already, and I've told you already, brother, due to the lack of power that we had, right, that we had to go into communist, socialist, all these institutions, right? However,
is Prince Hall Freemasonry African Freemasonry?
The thing is, brother, right? We know, brother.
Bro, stop that, man.
We know
intellectually dishonest, man.
Intellectually
dishonest.
Brother,
you've dodged like
if you can allow me to finish, right? I've already made it clear already. I've said it already many times, right? That we had to be in certain European institutions. I've never lied about that at all.
Change his name to Neo, man, because he's dodging money.
Hold on, brother.
Why didn't they use African Freemasonry?
The Honourable Marcus Garvey, brother. The Honourable Marcus Garvey, brother, right? And it came to the institution. He nationalized it for our liberation. You understand? The European brother has entered Illuminati and things like that, but he has nationalized it for his people's agenda, right? Now, when I'm telling you the truth, right, I don't disagree that we're in certain institution, but why do you disagree and reflect the fact that you have to nationalize whatever institution you are for your people? Every non-African people does that. They all do. Why is it different for us?
Can I ask you a quick question?
Go on, brother.
If someone is introduced into a lodge or an organization who do their loyalties eventually end up for? Is it themselves and their original motives, or do they prescribe to the doctrines that of the organization that they're in?
Well, when it comes to the Honorable Marcus Garvey, he definitely ascribed to nationalism of the Pan-Africanist way. He definitely did that, and we're proud of that. This is why his organization was successful, because he's the only one that didn't use a religion to organize 15 million black people who were in different types of religion. So we nationalize it. This is nothing new, to be fair. And as I said to you before, all non-African people, whatever institution they are, they nationalize it for their agenda. It's only strange. It's only strange when we do it. Okay.
Would you consider Freemasonry a religion?
Freemasonry from what? You like are talking about?
In the past, you have added Freemasonry, Illuminati, all with religions that are stopping us being Pan-Africans. You've added that.
It is a type of religion. All of them are, yeah.
If Marcus Garvey used Freemasonic titles, regalia, and structuring in his organization, then he too used religion to galvanize people.
No, it didn't, because if he did use religion, then the Muslims would have been arguing with the Christians, the Nawafians would have arguing with the Moors, but that didn't happen. What they understood, our agenda is for African people first. Keep your religion, keep your tribe, and go forward.
When they weren't even around at them times.
Literally just said that it is a form of religion.
I was using an example.
No, because you're trying to be slick. You literally just admitted,
right,
that Freemasonry is a form of religion. And we know that the organization that Marcus Garvey created and ran in order to spearhead and reinvent Pan-Africanism and call people to the call was a Masonic organization. So therefore, anyone that joined that, they all wore the regalia. There were many, many noted Masons in his ranks. So we can assume that this was an extension of Prince Hall Freemasonry, where Prince Hall Freemasons, black Prince Hall Freemasons, come and take part in Pan-Africanism.
We cannot assume that, brother, because the Honorable Marcus Garvey's goal was very clear.
Should we show them? Should we show?
Hold on, brother.
No. You say we can't assume that they're all in Masonic regalia when they're paraded. So let's go and have a look at them. No, you're being dishonest.
Why did the Honorable Marcus Garvey say this? I do not believe that you should make an image of the Creator. If you are gonna make an image of the Creator, make sure he looks like you.
What's that got to do with what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's got to do with it, because if it was really about religion, then he wouldn't have said that. But rather, he understood that whatever institution you are in, you nationalize it for your agenda. It's very clear. Asians nationalize Islam, Asians nationalize Christianity, Europeans do the same thing, and Middle Easterns. You see, when black
your dishonesty won't pay, though. This is the thing. Like, you've got to be honest when you're chatting with the man, then, bro. Because it's like, come on, man. Look, man. What we saying? You're saying that this is not Masonic. This is not Masonic.
Of course it is. He's imitating the Grand Master. Look at him.
This is not Masonic.
No. What? No, he didn't imitate. What he did, brother, he formulated a government for African people. You see, Pan-Africanism, Garveyism is government, brother. Right? And what he said was, you nationalize your economics for your people only, right? You nationalize your culture, right? And you nationalize economics. This is a government, brother, for African people.
Yeah, they've even got the gloves on.
Are these guys Masons? Are they Masons? Yes or no?
No, they're not, brother. No, they're not, brother. They are.
They're lords and that. Lords.
They are Pan-Africans.
They're Pan-Africans. But they're not
Pan-Africans, brother.
They're not Pan-Africans.
Even though as a you're a joker. Remember, these men are taking oaths.
They're not Pan-Africans. They're UNIA, not Pan-Africans.
He gave titles out, lordships and all that.
Marcus Garvey used that name Negro because he understood that
Why
the black
this man dressed like a European?
the third, right, to be classed as a color and not the nation. So we
You're not
used.
serious,
I can't
bro.
see one picture with him with the African
Don't let
dress
me
on.
bring the video, man. It's gonna hurt your soul.
That's what we do. But at the end of the day, brother, he was successful in his movement, and he organized 50
He was
million.
successful. We would have made something out of it.
Religion,
It's interesting
and
you say that
they
he was
understood
successful.
that it was very successful. We are proud of it.
It's,
Successful.
if you think well, I'm just reading. It's while we're speaking, I'm reading an article on the Constitutional Rights Foundation.
Okay.
.org or whatever it is, and the last paragraph about him says, hold on, where is it? So no, I'll skip certain parts. It said in 1920, more than 20,000 people attended Garvey's first UNI convention in New York. Yeah. It goes on to speak about what he did and all that type of stuff. Okay. Then it talks about how ultimately Garvey argued all black people in the world should return to their homeland of Africa. This is after bearing in mind he said that we should be in the United States of America and have a separate land. And when that didn't take off, he then said we should all go back to Africa, which was free
you
of
know,
white
in the end,
colonial
did he
rule.
say anything about how to
Garvey
lose his
had
gut?
grand plans for settling black Americans in Liberia, the only country in Africa governed by Africans. But Garvey's UNIA lacked the necessary funds, and few blacks in the United States indicated any interest in going back to Africa. That doesn't sound like success. Then it goes down to the bottom where it talks about when he was arrested for mail fraud, and then he was sent to Jamaica. His sentence was commuted, and he was released and deported. Sorry.
Yeah, but he
The last
organized.
bit they've got on here, the last bit they've got ends. His vision for black separatism and back to Africa never caught on with
Telephone
most
for
African
Kel.
Americans.
Telephone for Kel.
He and his spectacular movement soon faded away. Garvey died in 1940, an almost forgotten man.
Nah,
No, he
brother.
was blackballed. But come on, Raheem, he was blackballed and exiled. Like, come on, Raheem. Let's be honest.
What does that
But let
have
me
to do
tell
with
you, hold on, guys.
We're talking about whether something.
Black Bull from the Illuminati.
They know this, brother. They know this. This is just games.
But let me say this though, Raheem. Let me say one thing that Garvey did. Hold on, guys. Let me tell you something Garvey did that we cannot deny. He organized enough black people to raise $1 million. Like, say what you want. Freemason, Illuminati.
Did you say that he organized the Million Man March?
What did he do with that money?
And he stole it.
We didn't steal it. No,
they took it. The government took it from him. They convicted him and locked him up and took his money. Come on, guys. Y'all know what these governments do. Come on, Slide. Come on,
y'all. Across the United States of America and Jamaica and other parts of the world.
Of money fraud, wire fraud. Hold on, Raheem.
Hold on. Invested in poorly maintained ships that never left the docks, despite claiming that that's what they were there for. They stayed in the one single place that they were bought in. They never went anywhere.
But it was sabotage, Raheem.
The thing is what
the 1900s where your shit could be sabotaged, Raheem. What are you talking about, brother?
The things that they don't understand that Philip Randolph, who was also helping the FBI alongside W. Du Bois, were definitely sabotaging things on the admiral Marcus Garvey. They know all this, brother. They just want
brother.
Hold on, brother. They want to attack Pan-Africanism. They want to attack Pan-Africanism, and they don't realize that Pan-Africanism is the only way out of your liberation. That's the reality of it. That's why I'm being calm.
I don't know about that, Kel. I don't know about
that.
I really don't have to attack them, because at the end of the day, brother,
don't attack no one.
I'm not going to get you
at telling the truth.
So, you know what I mean? The Honorable Marcus Garvey
Mason and that
the institution.
He nationalized
honorable. All I'm gonna say is from what I seen of Garvey, every picture that you showed there, the brother was dressed in like military admiral kind of like British dress, bro. There was no African indigenous within it, bro.
Yeah, but that was the way of the land. Big Arch, stop that, Big Arch. Hold on, guys. Let me say something. No, Kel, please let me say this to Arch. You know why? Because Brother Arch, hold on, Brother Arch, you live in the UK and you dress. Hold on, Brother Arch, you live in the UK and you dress like you're in the UK.
You don't wear the garments that the Prophet Muhammad wore. So let's don't say what a person
No,
wore
hold on,
in that
hold
time.
on. Don't take the piss. That what you just done is wrong, bro. What you just done is wrong. First of all, are you saying that you're comparing Garvey to my prophet?
I don't see why not. I
It's
don't.
a mad thing. What
I'm
are you
gonna be
saying?
100. I
I don't
don't
get
see
it.
why
But anyway,
not.
that's off point. Second of all, what you're saying to me is that was the way of the times. Okay, but then if you're trying to break away from these shackles and these administration and these things that are holding you back and like occupying you, yeah, occupying forces, are you gonna go and like dress yourself in fully like
You have to
admiral?
dress for
The
the
guy looks like an
occasion.
admiral, bro.
Arts,
You
you have
know
to
what
dress for
admiral
the
is?
occasion.
Lie, Mackie,
Arts,
come on, man.
Arts, you live in the UK. You live in the hold
I'm
on,
not
Kel.
lying,
Kel.
but the guy looks like
I
an
got you,
admiral.
Kel. I
An
promise I got you,
admiral.
brother.
You know what an
Kel, I
admiral
know.
is, bro?
I know what you want to say. I know, Kel, but I got you. But let me tell you this, Arts. You live in the UK. You don't dress like
Why
you
are
have
you bringing it to
Pakistan.
me now? What is Garvey worth
Because
me
what
now?
I'm saying, but listen, because
What
you're
you
not
trying to say?
listening, brother.
Garvey's like
You're
on
not
my level
listening.
now.
You're saying
You're comparing to
Garvey
me.
was hold on, listen, Arts. You're saying Garvey was dressed like the
Bro,
time.
I'm not the figure that's trying to lead a nation, let alone a nation, a continent.
But how
He's
you gonna criticize his dress?
Yeah, because he's dressed like a European. The guy that he's
But
trying to
you
break
dress
me
like a
from, he's
European.
dressed like them.
Arts,
That's
you
what I'm
dress
telling
like
you.
them.
I have not
You
seen one
dress like
picture of
them.
him
You
in
don't dress like
African
your great
dress.
great grandfather. You
Come
don't
on, bro,
dress like
man.
your great
Like
great
even me,
grandfather
Mackie
who
can
lived
tell
in
you, he's seen
Pakistan.
me in a fucking Pakistani dress. Am I lying, Mackie? Come on, bro.
You don't dress Pakistani.
Yeah,
You don't wear
I
Pakistani
have.
garb.
No, but that like, bro, if you're from a place, yeah, and you got a heritage,
With
yeah,
a
if you're
jerry
big
cow.
up,
Yeah,
yeah, you're gonna wear your thing. You're not gonna wear the guy that's oppressing you. He's shit. That's what I'm saying, bro.
You wear European
That's
clothing.
true. That's true.
Hold
Come
on,
on,
but
come on,
Sniper,
come on, come on, come on. Come on,
Sniper,
Bo. Come on, Bo.
Sniper,
Come on, Bo.
relax, Sniper. Listen
Well,
to
to
me,
be
Sniper.
fair, it's made in
Ours
China.
wear
It's made in
European.
China.
Ours
Come on,
wear
bro.
European clothes every day, and then tell you
What
that
do you
Britain is gonna
mean,
be
bro?
taken
What
over
do you
by
mean? What's European clothes? We
what
gave
is it?
them soap.
God damn it!
We gave them soap, my brother. I'm not European, cuz you need to remember where I'm proud of where I'm from. And my people don't dress like them. That's what I'm trying to say to you, bro.
You dress like the European every day, Arts. You don't wear
Bro,
Pakistani
but I
garb.
also wear my national clothes, bro. I also wear my cultural clothes. We eat my cultural food. My food, these men can't handle. What are you talking about?
Yeah, how you know Garvey wasn't wearing that when he was in America around his people?
Yeah, well, show me one photo. I asked for one photo.
We didn't
I
take
ask
photos
like
back
hundreds of
then.
proofs.
When Garvey was around,
I want you
it
to show
wasn't
me
for
one
the internet.
photo.
Arts,
Hear this, yeah? I
Nah,
want you to present me one
Bonrich,
photo
we
of
just saw
Garvey wearing
pictures.
national,
We
like
just saw pictures of Marcus
African kind of
Garvey.
thing,
Are you
innit?
gonna say
If you show me
not
him
around
wearing the
African
African
Americans.
thing, then
Show
I'll
me
say, alright,
Marcus
cool.
Garvey around African Americans. Right
But
here.
the
JEDI
picture you
just
were
showed
showing,
the picture of him surrounded by a bunch of black people in America.
Well,
Come on now, you're losing that one, brother.
Man, fuck y'all, man. Garvey did a good thing, man. Garvey organized people. He organized black people to raise $1 million. I can
where though?
imagine if
Do
I
what? Go
organized.
down with it, bro.
And he had his own
All I'm
newspaper.
hearing,
He
yeah,
had his
I've been
own
hearing Kel for time,
newspaper.
innit? And Kel's part
He
of
had
that.
his
propaganda.
All I'm hearing is this, bro.
newspaper.
Oh, you know what?
Own
We need to stay
newspaper.
away from these non-African.
If he wasn't a Mason,
I don't
if he
bring
wasn't
them
a
towards
Mason,
the non-African
if he wasn't a
thing,
Mason,
that.
if he was not a
That's not
Freemason
progressive,
and
my
part
brother.
of, hold on,
That's
if he
backward,
wasn't
fam.
hold on, brother. If he wasn't a Freemason and part of the largest secret society on earth, then I would have said, wow, that's an amazing feat. But he's more than he's super plugged in. So yeah, what do you want me to say? This is the purpose of being a Mason.
And brother Born in America as well, when the Europeans wouldn't pick up black people when they were injured, the Honorable Marcus Garvey alongside Charlotte Base came up with the Black Cross, and they used to pick up and take our people in America to hospital.
Show me a non-Mason. Show me a non-Mason. Hold on. Show me a non-Mason that gets roads named after him, gets boulevards named after him, gets a national holiday or recognized, gets to create a international or national newspaper, buy ships and get 1 million people to do anything. Show me a non-Mason, and then I'll be like, yeah, that's a hero.
Brother, as I said to you already, he nationalized the institution. Something which black people should be doing.
Come on, man, talk the thing,
Black people need to be doing it.
Kale,
Go on, brother. Go on.
You just sound like some tape, recorded tape thing, like where you're just saying the same shit.
Because man can't forget, brother. we forget, so we have to be.
I just made a statement, yeah, and you are going back to talk about some other shit, yeah. I'm saying, show me a non-Mason that has achieved these sort of things.
I will tell you in that Marcus Briggs Garvey Negro Improvement Association, Governor Africans by Nationalism.
The guy asked you a specific question. You're naming organizations, my brother.
He was anti-socialist, anti-integrationist, anti-misogynist. He was all that, and he designed the red, black, and green. This is the Honorable Marcus Garvey.
Lord.
So
I
yeah,
don't know, man. The man just named the organization, a movement, a following.
One second. So I guess I don't know what it is with you, bro. But I'm saying, you obviously you don't want to talk to me. You want to talk at me. You don't want to talk with me, because I just asked you to show me a non-Mason, yeah, that has made these type of achievements, and for the second time you've gone back to talk about Marcus Garvey.
Here's the thing, brother Jay.
He just knows how to regurgitate information, bro. That's it.
You already, brother, that at that time, black people had to be in certain types of institutions, and they had to be in them because they had no power. Now, this is clear for a person with sound intellect to understand. If you don't control things, you're going to have to be in certain institutions, and then when you are collectively organizing, then you have your own thing. Now, this seems to be
whatever. Hey, Kane.
Fair enough. That's a good question, Jez. What Kane is asking you. Go ahead, Jez.
Yeah. But he's not answering the question. He's just saying some bullshit. Yeah.
But he's asking you. Hold on, Kale.
But I haven't heard Jedi ever say that.
Jez, I have a question out the back of that.
Let me address this though.
Go ahead.
Kane Black says, but Jedi think all black leaders are Masons, so it's a dumb question. Okay, if I suspect that all prominent black leaders are Masons, and you think that you think that they're not, then you'd simply just show me prominent black leaders that are not Masons. Simple. It's not hard. All I ask for is this level of philanthropy, this level of entrepreneurship, this level of commitment to social justice and restoration, this level of success in galvanizing the people, raising funds, raising your profile, creating publications and media to spread your message internationally. I want to see somebody that is not connected with these fraternities that has achieved that. That's what I'm asking. So I don't want a breakdown of more stuff that Marcus Garvey's done. I'm asking somebody. No, stop. No, man, because you obviously you're not listening to me. You just want to talk to me.
No, bro. I've clarified it many times, brother. It's very clear, you know, brother. It's clear, brother. It's clear, man. It's very clear. When you don't control an institution, brother, unfortunately, in our predicament that we had to conform to socialism, communism, all these institutions. However,
America was never communist.
The black betterment of it, brother, is that when you are collectively governed by your principles, you nationalize it. Every other race does it, brother. I don't understand why is it strange.
So you're just
they all do it.
Yourself. KO, this is why I'm getting a little obtuse. You're just talking to yourself, bro. I've asked something 3 times. Not once have you attempted to address what I'm saying.
I've addressed it many times, brother.
You're just
on the show. I've addressed it.
Institutions. I asked the question. So the answer to the question would be like,
right,
this person or that person, or brother, I don't think none of them can do it outside of this fellowship of masonry. But you're not answering on that,
brother. The Honorable Marcus Garvey, brother.
Allow it, man. You're taking the piss. The guy's asked the question so many times, bro. Direct to
I find very interesting, right? A non-African who is people.
Oh, what, bro? We live in the fucking UK. We're all non-African.
Not for black people, you know.
Let me jump in, brother Gail.
Nothing for black people, you know.
Need to be on that one, man. Bro, I'm not black enough for you, bro.
He calls himself a Pakistani. And he's Pakistani.
I'm going to focus on the non-African, but you can't even answer the question from the African.
Exactly.
With the most energy, this whole
evening. All right, cool. I don't think Kale can answer. Hold on. I don't think Kel can answer that, right? Because I can't speak for Kel. I can't answer that. So, but let me
Why
ask
you got your
everybody
cape
else.
on, though?
Hold on.
You've been doing that
Why am
lately,
I
bro. I've been
talking to the
watching last couple of
non-African?
streams.
1
Why is
minute.
the non-African
Sorry
talking to me?
to
Hold on,
interrupt,
let me
but
speak.
I've been sent to get odds out
Come
of it.
on.
Odds.
Why can't y'all turn this mic down, man? What
Odds.
the
You need to
fuck?
leave. You
I'm
need
in
to
the
leave.
middle of
Odds.
the
Man just caped
conversation.
across the whole
Odds. You need
fucking
to
ocean,
come
bro.
up
You
now.
know they call it the
Oh,
flag.
y'all see
The
this?
Muslims
This
have
is
all taken a
crazy.
vote. Odds. The Muslims
Now
have
the
all taken
Asians
a
are
vote, and
talking.
you have to jump off now.
Now the Asians have taken over. So what I'm saying, Jez,
Khan, what are you saying to me,
now,
bro?
is it possible to name any leader, black, white, whatever, that's not a part of the Freemason?
You tell me. This is what I'm trying to ask. This is what I'm trying to establish.
Even if I say no, boom.
If you say no, then we got a problem,
Yeah, 100%.
right? If we admit that we can't find any of these so-called heroes that not embroiled or somehow connected to this fraternity, then we got a fucking problem. Right? This is now the part where I'm trying to say, okay, now it's time to smell the fucking coffee. Message.
But my thing is, Jez, why can't we take the positives? Hold on, Jez. That's kind of like your testimony. Stop, Jez. That's like somebody saying, hold on, brother Jez. That's like somebody saying, Born, you shouldn't listen to anything that Jez said because he's a criminal. Right now, they put a mark on your name, and they're telling me I shouldn't listen to anything, and I'm saying no.
Nobody's saying that.
Maybe
shit, man.
Jez
It's
is a
not the same.
criminal, but Jez knows about A, B, C, and D. He's very knowledgeable, and he knows.
Now you gotta listen. You gotta listen if you find out that I'm part of a pedophile.
What was that noise?
I said you gotta listen if you find out.
I don't know, but Born, man, you need to stop putting your cape on, bro. Too much, man. You know what happens, bro? Like certain times, kryptonite gonna catch you, bro.
If you find out that me being a criminal meant that I was part of a pedophile ring that went and trafficked kids and looked for kids and raped kids and all of that. Is that
Are we saying that's what Marcus Garvey did?
This is what but this is the shit that
he's a part of organization
are involved in. This is the shit that Masons are involved in. If we're gonna say we're gonna talk about describe the group, it's not just how he's a Freemason. Describe what the group is on, what they do, why their practices. Right.
Yeah, but what if he don't participate in that?
Oh, stop that, man.
I'm just asking, Jess. What if you don't
be in it? Because you're doing all this dancing to avoid some realities. And this is why they say on Judgment Day you're gonna be faced with the truth. You ain't gonna be able to deny it. Because all this shit that we keep denying to ourselves.
You believe in one, Jet?
When we're looking in the face of someone that knows greater, it's gonna be like, oh shit, yeah, I know you're right. I did kind of have that feeling. I just didn't want it to be true. Get me? You're right. I see it. You see it. If all of our leaders, if everyone's leaders are part of the same fucking club, then we have a conflict of interest.
100%.
Issue here.
So we can't even take the good parts of what they did just because they're tied to this organization.
If poison tastes sweet, is it still poison? It still kill you, right?
I told you 1,000 times about the shit sandwich, bro.
Yeah, I know, Jess. We always had this conversation, but I just want, like, if we know Jesus fed all these people with a loaf of bread, why can't we take that
How
little
do you
bit,
know that,
whether
bro?
we believe but whether we believe in Jesus or
How do you
not?
know that, bro?
Why can't we try to figure out how to feed our people with one loaf of bread? That's all I'm saying, Jed.
I hear that, but that was just another
Physically
But I'm saying,
impossible,
but
my
let's
brother.
don't throw the man away.
Physically
Let's don't throw
impossible
the
for you
man
to grow
away
that
because
low.
we have a few negative outlooks on him. That's all
Okay,
I'm
man.
saying, Jed.
Yeah, but when you who gave you the man? Who gave you the man?
You're right.
Who
I didn't
gave
meet
you
him,
this
man.
figure?
I didn't meet him.
Who gave you this figure to look up to? Who gave us these political celebrities? Who gave us these freedom fighters, these activists at the forefront? Who gave us these spokesmen? These
Religious leaders. Say that too, Jess. Who gave us these religious leaders?
Where we get them from? Because, you know what I mean? They seem organic, but then when you go do a little digging, shit's obscure. And you start realizing, hold on, okay, you studied there, okay, yeah. You know, there's always breadcrumbs. Okay, okay. You went and met this person, okay, yeah, you sat down, okay.
No, but you didn't never say he organized people to get $1 million together, right?
Oh, and do what? And so what? Like, listen, when it's a fact. It's a fact that you are encouraged to do charity. You are encouraged to do good things. You are encouraged to do philanthropy. You are encouraged to help. You are encouraged to be an upstanding citizen. You are encouraged. It is very important as part of the duality of Masonry to be doing good shit. Very important. I told you already, man. You know what I mean?
I hear you, Jess. I hear you. We done had this conversation a lot of times. I try to look at the good in people. That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, of course, because you know that neighborhood pedophile is so good with fucking.
Stop saying that. Why you always go to the video?
Nah, because you know I learned this a long time ago. I learned this trick just to cut through the bullshit. I go to pedophilia because as of now, maybe not in 20 years' time, but as of now, it still gets the strongest response. It still cuts through the bollocks. Because we still find that the most disgusting, right? So I always use that. So we just cut through the what ifs and this and that. Okay, boom.
You equivocate the Freemasons with.
My man just hit you with the dirty.
Yeah, of course you can. Because they tell you. Freemasons have told you and written in many books that the power of a child's blood and the power of a child's essence. You know, come on, man. They've been running this from Greek. The original gymnasiums were where the Greek scholars and learned men and that would go and misogynize and fuck boys.
So what do you say? So what do you say to our brothers like Emmanuel? Just like, I just joined this shit to do good, do better for the world.
He's not really a Mason.
I know, but I'm just saying people like him. I use him as
he never said that.
But I'm just saying people who maybe will join those type of organizations, but thinking that they're doing good. They're brainwashed. How we know Marcus Garvey?
Oh, you know, it's your caping. It went good, you know. We was about to prove a point and everything, yeah. And your caping, like, you just went sideways, man.
I don't know how many people honestly join the Freemasons to do good. They might tell you that, oh yeah, but I don't know how many of them honestly.
But I didn't know, Judge, what is there Freemasons taking 40
purely to do good for mankind. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that.
I didn't know Emmanuel joined the Freemasons, man. I just realized the other day.
Yeah. But yeah. So anyway, it's important. I just feel like it only comes to when it's our own people. It's only when it's our own people do we start overlooking memberships and stuff. Oh, it don't matter.
Stop, Zilla. You know, Bibi is one of them dirty freaks, though. That dirty.
I feel you, Jess. I know. I know I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that, Jess. I am.
So what if Rick Ross used to be a prison officer? I don't matter, man. You know.
But he could change his ways, though, Jess.
You know what's interesting? I'm just looking
at. He could change his ways, Jess. That's why I use the criminal analogy, right?
Yeah, as an organization,
we used to be criminals.
As an organization, yeah, like the mafia and shit. We gotta have a code, yeah. And one of the codes should be, yeah, if you are not autonomous, if you have taken an oath and sworn something else and sworn to some other group, then you can't be with us. Simple.
Well, that's plain as fucking day.
Hello, Jess.
You're gonna understand it though. You're gonna argue the point. You're born. What you just said is plain as day. Like,
no, but religion. But Arts, you're gonna say that, but at the same time, Arts, religion is taking the oath. You've taken the oath. You're a Muslim.
I'm not part of what you guys are talking about, right?
No,
but as an
I know.
outsider listening in from what he just said there, the statement he just made, it makes sense. You can't argue against it, bro.
No, it's not. It's not me arguing against it, but let me say this.
You are, bro. Right? You've got your cape on. If you look in the mirror, you're gonna see the cape, bro.
Oz, you're the wrong person for this conversation because the brother Jed said you have to promise to be autonomous. You can't take an oath up under anything else. Once you take an oath up under something else, so once you take an oath, right? Hold on. Once you promise to be a slave to Allah, you're not autonomous anymore. You're not.
What do you mean?
You're not. So you're the wrong
don't
person.
Bring my belief system into what you guys are speaking about.
It don't matter about, but
please, it does matter. It does matter.
Belief system, belief system. You've taken an oath to be a slave. Hold on, Arts. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
You have to be Muslim, bro.
Let me ask you a question, Arts.
I'm not telling you to be Muslim, am I?
Arts, listen to me, brother. Have you taken an oath?
I'm just saying, answer my question first, innit? Did I ask you to be Muslim?
Say it again.
Did I tell you to be Muslim or something?
No, but did you take an oath?
Right.
Arts. Did you take an oath, Arts, to be a slave to Allah? Arts.
What do you mean an oath?
What's an oath? What? How do you? What is it? What is
The
a shahada?
proclamation of me
What is
being
a
a Muslim,
shahada?
right?
Hold on,
Listen,
guys.
listen. Yes, I'm a slave of Allah.
You take your
What's the problem?
you taking your shahada, right?
I gave you your answer. I said
Thank
I'm a
you.
slave
So a
of Allah.
shahada
Don't
is an
bring that
oath.
into
A shahada is an
Pan-Africanism,
oath,
bro,
Arts.
which is man-made. We're talking about God, and you're talking about man-made creations. Come on, man.
See, people want to put it and say it's God. So now when it's God, nothing
Yeah, but
else
that's
counts.
me, bro. Why are you arguing? This is what I'm saying.
I'm
Your
trying
cape
to
has not come
check.
off.
I'm gonna tell you
Like,
what I'm saying
anyone
is
can
Arts.
see that your cape is on and your cape is working fully overtime right now. Are you getting paid overtime, time and a half?
Arts, my cape is all black too.
Odds, you're making Born Rich work super hard.
No, do you know what it is, JJ? Look here, we're not talking about Islam, innit? Look, we're talking about Pan-Africanism, all that kind of stuff, yeah? And what the guy is doing is starting to come to religion. I'm saying, bro, calm down. The whole paradigm has to shift for us to talk about religion. We're talking about a system that is certain
Why does it have
people
to? Why
that
does it have
face
to?
persecution, right? Do we
Why does it
agree?
have to shift, Arts?
Hold on, Born. I just want
Odds,
to like
man,
clarify the parameters that we're talking about, innit?
Odds, you gotta understand something. Born has been trying to talk. Every time you go to talk, you talk. I interjected to point out that every time.
Sorry, bro. If that's the case, I'm sorry. I apologize, Born.
Now you're doing it now, but like, just try not to do that, man, because you're making Born have to do like extra hard to like explain himself, and I don't think that is necessary, man. Just
But
hear
Jed, you know I watch your streams, bro, yeah, and he's been doing this without me on here. Today I'm on there, innit? Cool. But the last couple of days he's been caping hard, man. That's why I'm like,
Caping hard for what? What I've been caping for, Arts? Let's talk about it.
I don't know, bro. Just look back in your history for the last couple of days, man. You've been caping hard on the show.
That's what I said. It's just born asking good questions, right? Because like I
but
said,
no disrespect, man. Born. We can have a good
can
conversation.
I finish? Jez, please tell him let me finish. Please let me fucking finish, Arts. God damn, every time I say 2 words, you start talking. Let me finish,
man,
brother.
triggered already. You get me?
I'm not triggered. I'm not triggered.
though. It's triggering to do that though.
Yeah. Brother, who is this? Mute your mic. All right. So all I'm saying is, right, now, let's go all the way back, right? So Jez said, listen, we should live by this life where we're autonomous, right? Once you take an oath to something, you are not allowed in this autonomous community. And I am saying,
I don't want to be
Islam,
in that community.
Hold on, but I'm saying in Islam.
Let me just say, yeah.
Go ahead, Jez. Go ahead, Jez.
He basically told me to be quiet, boy, man. He told me to keep talking, man. Hurry up, man.
I don't think it extends to faith, belief.
Tell me why.
Religion.
Tell me why.
Because I personally don't see religion being an obstacle to freedom fighting.
Oh, Jez, you personally don't see that. When you know, Jez, you was hold on, Jez. Can let me explain, brother? Please, Jez. And I got you. I know I asked you a question, but please let's just let me get this an example, Jez. Right?
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
You and your brothers was doing the G Circle in gang, right?
Yeah.
Had a lot of non-black people, right, that practice Islam, right, that had an objection to that, right? Matter of fact, if we count up the people,
I was a part of it, bro.
Hold on. If we count up
objections, though.
Ah man,
the
I'm
only
on
people
to
that had
something. I'm on to
objections to
something.
it,
You see that a hit dog hollers. A hit dog will holler every time.
Every time he
no,
does
because
that,
now he's addressing Muslims, isn't
a hit dog will holler.
Every time you interrupt someone talking, I'm gonna mute you.
A hit dog will holler.
I'm gonna
What
talk
I'm saying is, right? So we're saying faith. We really want to leave faith out of it, but it's kind of hard, right? Because every time that you guys wanted to do something with gang, you had people who practice a certain faith or other people who practice another faith, right? You had like white Christians didn't agree with gang, and then you had the Muslims who didn't agree with gang. So
was right there, Born, yeah. I definitely hear you, but I know the difference between individuals and the religion. The religion wasn't standing in the way of freedom fighting. Yeah. Individuals that claim to be part of a religion were. But I will also say,
egos and personality.
No word of a lie, we probably got the biggest help and support from Muslims. So, I will stand by my statement as in, I don't see religion as being, I don't see certain religions as being a barrier towards freedom fighting.
What's the difference between one religion
Just so that you
and
know,
another?
born rich, yeah,
Right,
about
Jed?
40% of
What you
Africa
say,
is
sir?
Muslim, bro.
Because some people's doctrine might tell them, not to fight the power, not to fight and wait for, you know what I mean? And others will tell them, fight oppression any way you see it. So if your religion tells you to fight oppression any way you see it, I could fuck with you. We could fight oppression. And then you can go be a Muslim and I can go be Jedi. It's cool.
No, but the thing is, yeah, fighting
They're still
oppression
taking an
doesn't
oath.
mean fighting oppression like from what your religion deems to be oppression. Oppression could be whatever you deem it to be. So if your religion is telling you to fight oppression, what you deem to be oppression, you're gonna fight against it, bro. It's obligatory to you.
All right, now let's go back all the way to the beginning, Jed.
Is that opposite to what I'm saying?
No, I was kind of adding to what you were saying and just agreeing with you. And elaborating
got
for
his
Born
cape
Rich,
on.
innit? And I want Born Rich to argue with me, man.
Yeah, take your cape off.
Allow me, Jez, man. Why you
Let
want
me ask you this. See, look, he begging for forgiveness. Take your cape off. All right, let me say this though.
Oh,
Jed.
well, I got my cape on now.
Now,
All right.
if we're gonna say this though, let's go to religious leaders. Were they Freemasons? To your knowledge,
Which ones?
let's go. Prophet, peace be upon him.
NOI.
Prophet Muhammad. Hold on. Let's go to Prophet Muhammad.
I'm giving you answers.
Let's
You
cut
asked me a
straight to the
question.
chase, Jedi.
Hold on.
Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him.
Why
To
you
your
wanna go
knowledge,
back
was
to
he?
the prophet?
Hold on.
You
See,
got
why is
lamb
he
tickets.
interrupting me?
There was no such
Why
thing
is
as
he
them man.
I want to
them, innit?
talk. I just want to ask my brother a question.
Yeah.
Jed, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. To your knowledge, was he a
Why are you
Freemason?
gonna ask Jez about the prophet? Why are you
Because I
asking
want to
Muslim?
know. Let's go, Jed.
Interrupting.
Huh?
To my knowledge, I would say no, but I don't have enough knowledge. You know,
He was not a
There's a
Freemason.
Muslim on the panel if you want to ask. Well, there's a couple Muslims.
I don't know.
You can ask one of the Muslims
You
on the
don't
panel.
know.
I don't know. Was Freemasonry in that form at that time? Did Prophet Muhammad even exist? I don't know the answer to these questions, so I can't just pin that on man.
What about the scholars? To the best of your knowledge, right?
Can
The
I
scholars,
I
right?
answer
We know our brothers.
Muslim?
We know our Muslims.
What I would
Is it
say
because
is
I'm non-African and I'm not melanated enough? I can't answer.
What I would say is that the religious leaders now, today, those would definitely be part of some fraternity, some orders.
The ones today, Jeds, are Zionists and Freemasons, 100%.
I would say that.
And those are the scholars. Those are the scholars, right, Art?
Are you talking about? See what you're doing now? You're leapfrogging. He gave you an answer, right? Of present day. You asked a question of 14 to 1500 years ago. So don't equate the two.
And see, he said he don't know. I ain't gonna lie to brother.
And then
Jesse,
he
don't know.
elaborated further, and he said to you that the leaders of today would definitely, most definitely, and I agreed with him.
So when do you think it changed, Art? When did we go from the prophet, peace be upon him, not being a Freemason, to nowadays the scholars?
Yeah, I'm answering, bro.
Masons?
You're elaborating too much in your question. It's a simple question.
What was
So I'm
the
about
shit?
to elaborate quickly for you. So I would say, in my opinion, it probably changed from when like empire started to happen. Remember, like when the European powers started to race for Africa and the Middle East and all these kind of places. It probably changed around that time, in my opinion.
All right, so give me like a time frame.
I just did, my bro. If you're clever
No, you
enough to
didn't. You
understand
said
my
when
statement
these guys
and my sentence,
changed.
you should
Yeah.
know when the empires started
Yeah,
to
I don't know
venture
what we talking.
into
15th,
Africa and
15th
into the Middle
century,
East.
16th century,
Yeah,
19th century, 20th century.
16th,
What we talking?
17th century, them times.
That's when
You
they
know,
changed.
like them times, these kind of groups started to interfere and started to hold power and sway in these lands that were so-called like against this kind of behavior. So, but I don't know how you switched it from Marcus Garvey to my thing. You're a clever brother with your cape on. But I recognize your caping though.
It's just a question about religious leaders. It was a natural flow from what we were talking about.
No, but he made it about Prophet Muhammad. Come on, Jez.
Yeah,
Let's rewind the
but
thing, bro. He said specifically my prophet. He didn't talk about the Israelites. He didn't talk about David. He didn't ask about
but he
Solomon.
said that first.
Come on,
Listen,
Jez, man.
listen,
Come on, Jez. Let me say what I'm saying there. He
No,
did
no,
not
no.
ask about Solomon. He did not ask about David. He did not ask about none of them.
All right, cool. He said
Right? Did he?
first. Yes, he did. He said religious leaders first.
No, he didn't, bro. Ask him. He
said religious leaders.
He did say religious leaders still.
I said religious leaders, brother.
That's the first thing he said, man.
Yo, Bonus, don't take the piss. There was only one
Hey
Bible
guys,
name
I'm
that
out.
came out of your
Yeah, I'll
mouth.
speak to you all later.
Was there
Yeah,
any
the
other Bible that named out of
non-African.
your mouth?
See, ours, you let the
No,
non-African.
I tell you straight
African
up,
lead.
bro. Like the reason why, like,
got my back
Anyway,
against the
man.
wall. I was
Man,
like, bro,
shut
you're
up,
talking
man.
about my
Shut up,
profit.
man. Shut up, man. Fuck, man. Just rabbiting on. Let's have some structure to the convo, man.
Come on, bro, man. Why is it everyone else allowed to speak, and when I start to get in the groove, you want to meet me, bro?
You're killing the convo, bro. You're killing it, man. Like, come on, we can have a good convo, but like, yo. All right, so you got to the point where you was like, oh, why you mentioned the Prophet Muhammad?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm just pointing out the fact that he only mentioned one prophet.
Again, man. Yeah, because we never got a chance to get onto anyone else.
For real, we never had a fucking hell.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. Fuck this. I'm going there. I'm going there today, y'all. Man, every time we talk about Islam, they always say that. Why are you focusing on Islam, Born? You didn't even say anything. I said religious
What are
leaders,
you talking
but you
about?
only hear. Now listen to me.
You
Your
didn't talk
ears
about
only perk
Islam.
up when I say the Prophet, peace be
So
upon
the
him.
guys like to rant and
Stop
rave and
playing with
say
me, man.
bare
Every
stuff for long.
time
I'm
I
not to
talk
reply that.
about
Come on, man.
every time I talk about religion, they say you can shit on the Israelites, you
Well,
can
I'll just
shit on
leave
the
it and let you have
Christians,
your
you
run. Is
can
that what
shit
you
on
want?
the Jews, but as soon as you
Fucking
say
hell, man.
something about Islam, then everybody got a
Why
fucking
didn't you
problem.
just shut up for
Stop
once
playing with
and
me.
give me a good question, innit?
Come on,
Because
man.
you
We
just said
outside,
that
man.
you just got bare anger against Muslims for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't care about Muslims. I'm gonna be honest, Ars. I don't deal
Yeah,
with
you're
them in my
fucking
real
angry that
life.
you just hit us.
Yeah, I don't deal with Muslims in my real life. I
Why
tell
not?
everybody that. I'm gonna tell you the
Why not?
Muslims I deal with in my
40% of
real life.
Africa is
I
Muslim.
deal with the
Did you
Nation of
hear what I just
Islam.
said?
Hold on, Ars, listen
Did
to
you
me.
hear what
I
I just
deal
said?
with the Nation of it. I deal with the real
40% of
Muslims. I
Africans
deal with
are
real
Muslim.
Muslims. Hold
The
on, Ars.
area.
Ars. Look, he gonna get mad now. Ars, I deal with the real Muslims, the Nation of Islam. I see them helping the
They're
community.
haram, bro. They're not
Yeah,
Muslim, man.
they're not haram.
Nobody
They're
considers
not
them
haram.
Muslim, bro.
They're not haram. They're
I
not
don't know how
haram.
you're
They
gonna
help the
consider them
community,
Muslim,
Art.
bro. That's
They
your
boots on the
American
ground, Art.
religion, bro.
Arts. They the one
So,
make
so,
these
Jed,
black
so the
brothers
guys
put
that
the
are to go
guns
on the
down.
run, yeah, I'm not allowed to
Arts,
speak.
listen to me.
I'm not allowed
Art.
to be speaking
Arts.
uninterrupted or nothing, right?
Man, stop playing with
Everyone
me,
can
Art.
talk over me, but when I start speaking,
Yeah,
you
I
mute me, bro.
know. I know.
This is some gay shit, bro. I don't get it, man.
Nah, ain't no
You know
gay
what it
shit.
is?
I'm talking that
I can
shit.
explain it, yeah? What it is there's a level of patience that I've got. Now you gotta understand the energy you're inviting to the conversation, you reap what you sow. Because you wasn't recognizing
Yeah,
other
I'm there. I can answer all of
We're
his
doing it
questions,
now.
bro.
We're doing it now.
I
This
need
is what
time to speak it, though.
I'm not gonna moderate for you, bro. But if Born Rich wants to go, because you just like to interrupt. You started this energy, so you're getting what you deserve. He ain't gonna talk over me.
Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine, bro.
Yeah, well, get me. If you learn how to talk, then everyone will be cool. Fucking hell. You know what I mean? Man, don't like the energy that he presents. I don't get it. This one thing that always baffles me about us. You don't want to talk normally. You don't want to let man finish about.
Can you at least say that? Look, Ard, it's your turn to speak. When it's my turn to speak, and then I'll do it. Is that okay?
You won't even wait.
Ours, it's your turn to speak.
Thank you, bro. So yeah, I didn't like the fact that you agreed and said, look, he did mention that. No, yeah, he might have said religious leaders, but then in the end of his closing statement and his question, that went hand in hand, he named only my prophet and nobody else's religion or figures or anything, right? And then every time I like speaking about this Garvey thing, and we were talking about the way he dresses and like an admiral, the guys brought it about religion. I thought we were talking about a political structure that had nothing to do with religion. Because I heard Kel say many times, we don't deal with religion, my brother. You're unsynchronized. So that's the way I'm coming from, you understand? So now, if you've got a question for me, Born Rich, address me properly, bro, and I'll answer you question by question. Because there's a Muslim here, and there's another Muslim, there's a couple Muslims on the panel. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, don't just be asking JEDI, who's blatantly said he's not a Muslim, about Muslims. Like, come on, bro.
My thing was about leaders, right? Not even even before I went to religious leaders. Let's go to leaders, right? If the Honorable Marcus Garvey was a leader, right? I have to compare him to. I don't have to, but I like to compare him to other leaders, right? I do. So if we're talking about leaders, are all leaders, right? Because me and Jez had the conversation, and we said all leaders, all black leaders are part of the Masonic order. So now I have to go into other leaders, non-black leaders. I want to know, are the religious leaders part of a Masonic order? That's it. That was the natural flow.
Can I answer that question?
It's natural, brother. Go ahead.
Right. So I'll answer that question. From my religious standing, yeah, there have been black leaders, kings, and prophets and messengers that have come through. I believe in over 120,000 prophets, Born Rich, that have come through from the same line
of messengers through God. Yeah, they've been from every single creed, every single tribe upon the globe. Yeah, so I'm never gonna stand there and tell you there's never been a black leader in Islam, or a white leader, or a yellow, or whatever color you want to say. You understand? But what I will tell you is none of the leaders that have been ordained from God have been Masonic. Everything has been after that.
Okay, now, but you, like you told me earlier, brother, you said that was what, the 1400s, right? Right. So I want to bring it up to this.
What's the 1400s, bro?
I don't know. You said that's when the
No, I said to you that Prophet Muhammad,
yeah,
the peace be upon him, was the last messenger, and he came about 14 to 1500 years ago.
14 to 1600 years ago, right? So I'm saying from 1600 years ago, right, into now, or 1400 years ago into now, what have those scholars been compromised? I think that's what I'm asking, Arch, right? Because you know, like I know, when we talk to our Islamic brothers, they say, I don't have the answers. We have to ask the scholars, right? Can we agree with that? Am I tripping, Arts, or a panel? Am I tripping when we hear about these Islamic scholars? Because somebody in the chat said, Born, what scholars? I don't know what scholars. When I talk to my Islamic brothers and sisters, they always say, I don't have the answer. You have to ask the scholars, right? Even on fucking Titans, I mean, not Titan, on content. We used to laugh. They said the scholars, and everybody say, ha, 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 ha.
Yo, Born, can you hear me?
Scholars. So
Born,
when we talk about the scholars, have the
Can you hear me,
scholars
bro?
been compromised, brother?
Yo, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Right now, in this day and age, bro, I can't tell you one person and fully say this person is not compromised. Do you understand? This is the level that we've gotten to in the world and the day and age that we live in. And I can't tell you, look, I'm going to follow this man blind because he's not compromised from the scholars. Do you see me, Born? I can't do that to you, bro. There's statements people make, bro, that I don't go with, and mainstream Islam is going with. Like, I've fell out with people online, a lot of Muslims and whatnot, over stuff, you get me, over my stances. So for you to paint us all in the same brush, I get it. That's what the media like kind of shows you, but we have our own thoughts, and end of the day, if you're a man, bro. You get me? And you know what's right and wrong, innit? So
I kind of feel that too, though, brother. See, if you're a man, you're a man. And so how can we sit here and shit on Garvey when I feel like Garvey was a man?
I wasn't arguing over Garvey being a man, bro. I was saying that if me as a man, I'm going to lead something for my people, then I'm not going to start dressing like the guy that just oppressed me. Are you hearing that or not hearing that, bro?
But hold on, listen, hold on. What are you talking about, Ars? You come from India, right? And the British colonized India. Am I tripping? Maybe, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me when I'm overstepping my boundaries, Ars. But from my knowledge teaches me that the British colonized India. And now you're in Britain and you're dressing like the British.
Right. Are you
You're
ready?
talking like the
you
British.
Ready for the answer, bro?
You're
ready for
living
the answer?
amongst the British. What are we
You
doing?
ask questions. How many questions are you going to ask within a question?
I'm gonna ask 17
Right.
questions. I
So
hope you're
British did
mentally stable to
hold
answer.
on. Hold on. The British did colonize the Indian subcontinent, yeah. Right? And yes, I happen to speak English right now.
And
but is that a
dress.
problem?
And you dress. Hold on, stop. And you dress English, right?
I don't. I've already
I see
made
you
it
on
clear.
camera. Arts, do I have to pull up the video, Arts?
You know,
You're not
at
wearing
home.
I can pull up
you
a
know, at
video
home,
of
yeah?
you
How do you
not
think
wearing
I dress at home?
Pakistani clothes, Arts.
How do you think I dress at home, bro?
Brother.
What do you think is comfortable to me, like at home when I'm just chilling? I don't
So
get it.
now
What do you
you're
think?
wearing
I'm
British
just here
clothing
in a
because
trousers
it's
and shirt with a
comfortable.
tie on at home. Is that
You
what you
wear
think I'm wearing?
British clothing because it's comfortable. It's more comfortable than
No,
Pakistani
my clothing is more
What are we-
comfortable than British clothing, but it depends on the certain weather, innit? If it's cold, I ain't gonna wear my clothing, bro.
You wasn't in Speaker's
Where I'm
Corner.
from is not fucking
Arts,
cold, bro.
Arts. You wasn't at Speaker's Corner wearing Pakistani garments, brother. That's all I'm
Pardon?
saying. You wasn't. You what? You
I
was
have been
not
there in
at Speaker's
Pakistani
Corner
clothes, yeah.
wearing
The brothers have
Pakistani
seen me. The
garments.
people on the panel have seen me in Speaker's Corner with Pakistani clothes on, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I haven't.
So
If you
yeah,
can
well,
show
you
the
haven't, but
video.
you
Pull up
fucked
the
up there,
video.
innit?
Pull up the video, Arts.
I don't have to show you shit,
Yeah,
bro.
pull up the video.
Why
Man.
do I have
Get
to
in that
show you? Me, a
casket.
grown man.
Yeah,
Why do
get
you,
your
a
ass in
grown
that
man, have to show
casket.
you
Get
shit?
your ass in that casket.
I
Man.
don't get it, bro. You think that I have to prove
Get your
something
ass
to
in
you,
that
bro? I don't have to
casket.
prove shit to you, man.
Playing with me, Arts, man. Ours, man. Come on, man. Stop. Stop, man.
Yeah, but bro, you're telling me to prove something to you. I'm telling you, there's brothers on the panel.
You had a
that
hoodie
go to
on,
Speaker's
Ours.
Corner and have seen me wearing those clothes. You
Ours,
can't
I
say I
seen
don't
you
wear
with a
those
hoodie
clothes.
on, bro. In Speaker's Corner with a hoodie on, man. Stop, Ours. You
Bro,
wasn't your
Matthew himself,
traditional. You
JEDI,
wasn't your
the brothers
traditional.
on the
So how you
panel
gonna
right
hate on
now
Garvey?
have seen
Garvey
me wearing
lived in
my
the
clothes.
UK.
What
Hold
you
on,
on, bro?
Garvey.
What
Listen,
you on, fam? You're
I'm
acting
telling
dumb,
you.
bro.
I want to speak, brother. Garvey lived in the UK. He came from Jamaica and military background. We know Jamaica is it was colonized by the UK. So yeah, he wore his UK garments. Same way you wear your UK garments. How we gonna shit on Garvey and you doing the same thing? You
Yeah,
doing
but
the same damn thing. You in Speaker's Corner with a
all right,
hoodie,
shut up,
with a
be
hoodie on.
faithful.
Yo,
You want to know
boy.
the difference?
Yo, boy, I've
You
got a
want to know the
question
difference
still.
between my UK garments and
Yeah,
Garvey's UK garments that you're talking about, right? Let me tell you the main difference. My UK garments that I wear do not represent the military within the UK, right? Whereas Garvey's whole dress code,
Yeah.
I told you earlier, it represented an admiral within the whatever they call it, sea regiment.
It's Masonic. So
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
my
why you can't see
that
that.
is a difference.
I don't know why you can't see that, my brother.
That is a difference, Born.
I hear you. I hear y'all. But I'm just saying, how we gonna shit on Garvey? He's wearing UK garments.
Am I telling you how to behave?
Nevertheless,
Was.
whether
So
it's
that's
a
why we should
Fed
do.
outfit, right? Whether it's a Fed outfit or it's a regular UK outfit, it's a UK outfit. Nevertheless,
Nah. Come on, man. You be fair with your logic. Don't just try to make points, man. Well, that's silly. It's a big difference if you're wearing a tracksuit or you're wearing a Masonic regalia with an apron or with
Man said apron, you know.
sashes, ceremonial swords, feathered hats, and admiral hats, and that representing the Admiralty law, the law of the sea. There's a lot going on, bro. And you kit out your whole clique like that, and you create roles and titles within your clique that resemble the roles
same shit that oppressed you.
Come on, brother, man. Be real. It's what it is. It's a bitter pill to swallow, maybe, but still, medicine's medicine. It's truth. We're only looking for truth. We don't want.
Doesn't matter where the medicine come from, though.
Yeah. I got a point, man. I got a point.
But for Kale, this is gonna be a hard pill to swallow. I read you, Born. You're a G. You said you got a point at least.
That's not the be all and end all. Like that point, it is a point, but it's not the be all and end all. That doesn't prove.
Not at all, my brother. And I'm not negating from none of that brother's
Shut up, man. It doesn't prove that Marcus Garvey was a bad person or wasn't for black people. Rare. I'm just saying it's a starting point for the man them to start looking at historical figures with non-biased eyes. It's in our best interest. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's in our best interest. It's not. Pan-Africanist, brother, I've been explaining these things for a long time, right? And I've said and I've answered it many times, brother. When you are conformed in certain institutions, right, that you have no power in and you have to conform to them, then it by necessity, when you do have a collective, then you nationalize it for your agenda. Pakistanis do it, Indians do it, Europe, they all do it. It's only different when Pan-Africanists do it, then it's a problem. African descendants who don't want
Isn't
liberation,
Africa a continent, my brother, and Pakistan
who are
a country?
who are not serious.
I am serious. I'm differentiating between the two because you're comparing countries to a whole continent.
Why y'all talking over this brother? Why Kel been silent for 30 minutes? Why can't he speak?
You know what, brother Born, right? Here's the thing. I am not in whatsoever destroyed by any of this foolishness, right? First of all, brother JEDI, right? He's got to understand the reality. I've said this many times. I don't have to convince you, brother. Non-African people are not your friend, and they tell you that every single day. Number two, there's a non-African where his people have done nothing for black people. There's black people in Pakistan who this man came on the panel and said that he's part of them and he has the same rights as them, even though they are oppressed more than he is. I don't have to debate.
Did you just talk about me and my people?
And number
You're
two,
talking to JEDI.
and
Let's
number
go
and
back.
number two,
number two.
And number two. Now,
Say number one.
how can you compare yourself to the Honorable Marcus Garvey and talk about Garvey and that he organized 50 million people, bro? Pakistan ain't done nothing for no black people, and neither of you. So respectfully keep out. And talking about Islam, if I was you, brother, you're not a good representative of Islam at all, brother. I would keep your mouth closed. But understand, non-African people like to interject when black people trying to organize. It's something that was done in the past, and it will always be. Go on, brother Born. Go on.
Hey, Kel. Ain't nothing I can say, brother. I wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly. That's why now I am having a debate with Arts, and sometimes I have to have a debate with Khan. Like, come on, brother. We know what it is, man. My thing is, what is this brush stop, right? Now, if we're gonna say every black leader was part of a Freemason group, what does that brush stop? Because then we have to say the religious leaders was part of some type of order, and then we have to say the leaders or the movers and shakers in 2022 is part of some sort of order. When does it stop?
Slow down.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Let's get some. Because I'm only trying to show you what's already there in front of you. I ain't trying to add no shit. I ain't even trying to teach you nothing. I'm just trying to remind you of what you already know, what you already see, and what you already sense. You know, bro. You know what it means. If I say to you that every prominent black leader was part of a secret society, that every prominent white leader and every prominent Asian leader, it's the same as when you tell a believer in politics and democracy, when you tell them that every president was related, when you tell them that the presidents and the royal family are related, when you tell them that Meghan and the royal family are related, and they turn around and say, "Oh, but what does that mean?" That it tells you that this is not an organic, random occurrence. This is a controlled process of selection, right? That means that the leaders that we have are leaders because they are part of something that we're not. And when you are part of this thing that we are not, you got to take oaths, and your oath is to allegiance to the fraternity before everything else. Let a Freemason come on and tell me that I'm lying.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro, yeah. The bigotry and the bias that I feel from Kel, yeah, and he feels like man can just run man off the panel because I'm not an African. You're taking a piss, bro.
So Born Rich, I hope you understand why it's important to understand the game is rigged. That's all I'm saying.
Panel is not a Marcus Garvey
So
fucking session, bro.
When you say the game is rigged, right? I think the game is rigged, right? Because we said it's multiple arms and multiple layers of it, right? You got white supremacy, you got world domination. I think you have religion. Jez, we can't leave out. I think that's what we fuck up at, Jez. We leave out religion. I'm not saying I don't want to have an attack on religion, brother.
Hold on, why are we going to? It's like almost like we talking about leaders, and you want to say, okay, but let's talk about religion. Forget religion is.
But Jesus is a leader, brother. Jez,
I agreed with him about leaders.
1 second, though. 1 second, brother.
I'm listening.
Because there's all sorts of people that follow different religions that also follow and listen to these leaders, right? So we can put religion to one side for a minute. It's just a whole nother conversation. It's there, yeah, cool. But right now, we was dealing with Marcus Garvey. We was dealing with.
Oh, come on, Jez. Don't do that. We can put Marcus Garvey to the side. He's so minuscule. Jez.
You're doing
Marcus Garvey is so minuscule.
Now you're not even listening to what I'm saying, bro. I was gonna go through a list of fucking people, bro. You get me? I'm just describing the type of leaders that we're trying to talk about. Yeah, leaders of movements, leaders of the hearts and minds of now. So let's put Muhammad and Jesus and Buddha and all these people to the side for a second. We're dealing with like political people, celebrities, activists, right?
People worshiping fucking TikTokers at it, bro.
I'm gonna say this shit.
Revolutionaries. So we can even get into the CIA infiltration of the Black Panthers. We can get into what we talk about when we say controlled opposition. The reason why certain people are on our radar. The reason why certain people get boulevards and streets and roads named after them.
I hear you, Jez. I hear you, Jez. But it's crazy that you say put the people who got whole books and whole ideologies.
Yeah, we weren't ever talking about religion, and we're just gonna end up talking about Islam, bro. Come on, like, why do you want to keep? You want to talk about Islam? Like, fuck. That's what we're gonna talk about.
Yeah, but isn't Bourne answering his own question though? Like, if you ask about those people and those religions, particularly the last question, if you ask about the people of the religions, the religious leaders, in that vein, then if you've already accepted that, you know, the black leaders and the people who are, you know, comparatively small to religious leaders are clearly in the group, then it's obvious that religious leaders of the past are in the group, or whoever's edited the books have groupified the book.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know really what. Jez, I'm gonna be 100, brother. I don't know what we want to talk about. Are we talking about the puppets, right? So now the puppets would be Marcus Garvey, white supremacy, but then the puppet masters would be the religion that Marcus Garvey subscribed to, the Freemasons, the elites. See, are we talking about the puppets or the puppet masters?
No, we're not making that distinction. Well, I'm not making that distinction now. Either you're in or you're out. Like, I'm not going to just start playing down people's ability just because they did some stuff that I kind of like from the past, or people's role in the game just because they did some stuff that I like from the past. No, if you're in, you're in. Like, and if we're still talking about you today, you must have been something. Like, just think about how information spreads. Look how hard it is to tell somebody about something simple that's going on in your fucking sector. It gets to your friends, it gets to your family, gets to a couple of us, and then it's fucking done. Look how information about random shit, like, everything is very fucking deliberate. We need to look at the situation that we're in. Like, when you can still talk about a man 100 years later, like, it's meaningful. He did a lot of fucking work.
Yeah. I believe very strongly in having a controlled opposition in your society. I think it's a very important thing. Rupert Murdoch. Yeah, powerful minds with insight into nation forming and control and all these type of things. They understand the importance of having an adversary.
Definitely, man.
Yeah, so
their whole game is dark and light.
That's the whole thing. It's about duality. It's about duality. So why would the good guys and the bad guys be both part of the same secret club? Come on, man. Let's get to thinking.
Like, look at the outcomes of the situation. Look at the outcomes as well. I think another thing to really pay attention to is the outcomes of what these people are doing and what these people said, like, further on down the line. Is it people going more towards the agenda anyway? Like, look at politics. Politics plays this game very fucking well. You got two sets of people who are adamant that the other side, the left, is on some shit.
It's the enemy. It's the enemy.
It's the enemy. But it's come to the point that both sides
are always going to do the same thing.
But both sides are getting.
What you say, Jez?
But guess what? They're always going to do the same thing. That's what they're always going to do.
Yeah,
what's going to happen anyway.
And I know y'all are saying that too about black and white, right? So when I say white supremacy, y'all like, damn, Bourne, stop focusing on white supremacy. And I keep telling y'all, but white supremacy is the immediate danger. It's hard for me to focus on the puppet master when the puppet is white supremacy in my fucking face.
What you're saying is it's hard not to go full for the misdirection. Now, not to say it's misdirection. But if you want to see how the magic trick works, and we tell you, Bourne, stop looking at the left hand, and you're saying, but bro, it's so hard to stop looking at the left hand because the left hand
smacking me. Like, Jess, the left hand keeps smacking me in the fucking face. Go ahead.
Fight the man, not the knife.
Regardless, now you have a chance to maybe not look at the left hand and check what the right hand's doing for once. Just saying, maybe, and then you be like, okay, so the left hand is painful and is something dangerous to me, but it's actually a setup for what the right hand's doing. When I'm focused on the left hand, thinking this was the immediate danger, the be all and end all, actually, there was a much bigger, wider danger that threatened not only me, but everyone. But it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Nah, because it's difficult, Jess, because if I'm looking at the right hand, right, the left hand keeps fucking smacking me. The left hand becomes the irritant.
Look at both hands. Watch out for
How do I deal with the irritant, Jess?
Watch out for both hands. And watch out for the brain behind the hands.
It's very easy, which Brother Jedi don't seem to understand. It doesn't matter what institution you are in. The non-Africans believe, I want to keep my race in power in all things. You don't have to take that up. They do it every single day. But Brother Jedi, I understand, and he's a brilliant man at marketing things, hands down, right? But at the end of the day, he knows what he's doing, and I know what he's doing in that. Everyone practices their race first. It's facts.
So the people,
the race first, brother.
Whatever, man, whatever. So like
it's true.
Okay, so the ruling elites right now, when power hands over to China, is that just a smokescreen? Are white people working so that power can be, so that Chinese can be the next superpower? Are white people, white supremacists, are they working for Chinese people to be the next superpower?
They have always used immigrants to confuse, do not make people believe that they are in control. They've always done that. This is nothing.
The Chinese people in China, bro. Not the immigrants that come here. The Chinese people in China.
I'm referring to, brother, if you listen to what I said, right? The Chinese, brother, are not Europeans, are they?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I was referring to, Brother Jedi asked me a question. Are the, for example, the white supremacists now, are they, gearing up or giving the control to China and stuff, right? And white supremacists are still in control of the whole situation. They're just using China to take away the focus on them politically, because by doing that will help them to do things undercover, which they're doing. China's not in no control or power and stuff, right? China works for white supremacy. And the proof is that they were told to help out with the vaccination. They were told to help out with the vaccination stuff, right? So we already know white people are in charge, not the Chinese. It's just a confusion to make you believe that China's in power. They're not in power. White supremacists are.
By the way, I don't think China's in power at all, but cheers.
And China is doing a bunch of bullshit in Africa. And,
we know,
and they were allowed to do that by the white supremacists, because we know the white supremacists already split up Africa like a pizza, right? Portugal, you get this. Spain, you get this. Britain, you get this. America, you get this. Like they already cut up and split up Africa and made these borders in Africa. And now that they've done what they needed to do, China, you have free reign. But you don't really have free reign, because, come on, man, the Europeans can blow that shit up anytime they want to. Like, come on.
So long live Marcus Garvey, the king of the world, said, "Who's paying you? Trilluminati live."
James, who made that profile?
I'm saying, first of all, the fact that you don't consider yourself the king of your world, you have a dead king, like that's your business. That's nothing to do with me. And who's paying me? Like, it's definitely not Pan-Africanism.
What about the Illuminati?
I don't think Pan-Africanists are that much interested in being part of the black economy and being something that they feel that they could sponsor or put any financial backing behind for whatever reason. Even though I'm definitely an African that is pro-Africa, pro-black people, for whatever reason, if I don't subscribe to the term Pan-African, then I'm of no use. Even though I always give my brothers a platform to shine, do their thing, big them up, promote them, whatever. You know, I don't really get support. So yeah, man, if you're wondering who's paying me, it's definitely not you. I don't know why people fucking focus. I don't know why people focus on my pockets. If you wanna jump on and hit the link and talk to us, feel free. If you disagree, then put what you disagree with, man. You know what I mean? But these little underhand tactics of what they paying you, it just shows you ain't really got an argument.
Yeah, they wilding, Jizz, man. You're a content creator, bro. It comes with the territory. You know what I mean? That shit, it just comes with the territory, man. That's a troll.
It's cool, man. It's
You
cool.
talking about DNA? We know if Jez take a DNA test, it's coming back to West Africa. Like, it's simple. If I take a DNA test, it's gonna go back to West Africa. Come on, bro. Like, you just trolling, man.
Right, boom.
We're good, bro.
Yeah, he got some white DNA as well. Yeah, Marcus Garvey got white DNA. So was Haile Selassie.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh! Don't do that.
Don't make me slip my wrist, please.
Oh god.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, KO. Yeah, that was the point I was trying to make anyway. Oh no, it was Born Rich I was talking to. That's the point I was trying to make, man. If the leaders, if the opposition and the good guys or the bad guys are part of the same secret clubs and they do the same funny little movements and little things and little meetings, hush hush behind closed doors, we the people gotta not be fooled by the fact that people look like us or claim to be for us, isn't it?
I agree with that. Brother. Because I get on my platform and say Obama was not for us. You see what I'm saying? And I have people close to me saying, no, bro, listen, Obama was for us. And I'm like, no, he wasn't, brother. Like, once you really break it down. So I understand what you're saying, Jess. I understand just because you look like us, you're not for us. I truly understand that, brother.
Many people make money off the back of claiming to be for us, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
Their elevated status and their perks in society of claiming to work for us, isn't it? I'm not saying that.
So my thing is,
but I'm saying that the Freemasons and the lodges that these guys are part of, definitely, you know, we know about Prince Hall Freemasonry, we know about Prince Hall, we know about going to Boston, we know about going to the York Rite in the UK to get certified. We know him and 14 other guys got sworn in as Masons by white guys in the military. We know that was the beginning.
I didn't know that, Jets. I did not know that.
Prince Hall, yeah.
Oh, you saying Prince Hall? Okay, Prince Hall. I thought you were still talking about Garvey. My bad.
Oh no, I'm talking about Prince Hall.
Say it again. All right, break it down again. My bad. I thought you was talking about Garvey.
Prince Hall was sworn in
slick, you know,
while he was in the military, right? And then he went to, I believe it was Boston, to start his own chapter, and then they sent him over to the UK. They gave him permission to go over to the UK to get the green light.
Give me a time frame, Jets. What time frame is this?
I don't know. I think this is like 1400s, right? Something like that.
No,
I believe.
Okay.
I believe.
What, 14?
So come on, guys. Let's Google it. Come on, guys. Let's use the internet. Let's go.
You don't Google, man. Let me just tell you the story, man. What the fuck do you not want?
I know, but because I want a time frame, Jess. I don't know what time you talking about, brother. That's it. That's all.
Whenever Prince Hall existed, I don't know when.
I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with Prince Hall.
But he was the first Black Mason, right? So this is what we talking about, right? This is the point. So the time frame, I don't know why, but I was just highlighting who Prince Hall was, how it was founded, and how that correlates to Marcus Garvey being a Prince Hall Freemason. Right? That's what I was talking about. I don't know. You want to get caught up in the time? I don't know. I don't know the time. In all honesty, you get me?
Yeah, my bad, Jez. I didn't know, brother. I wanted to know because, like I said, I didn't even know you were talking about him at first. I thought you was talking about Marcus Garvey, and then once you said Prince Hall, I'm like, oh shit. I want to know, like, what's the time frame, brother? That's my bad. My bad. I thought you were talking about Marcus Garvey.
No, Marcus Garvey was mentioned as being a principal Freemason, right? And then I started talking about Prince Hall to illustrate what the principal Freemasonry, like the point I was trying to make, which is that they got co-signed from the beginning by white Masons, right?
I got you, Jesse.
Yeah, and they had to go and seek permission from white Masons, right? So already the white Masons are at the beginning of the black episode. It's kind of reminiscent of something else. Pan-Africanism, because it seems that early Pan-Africans were also funded by who? White Freemasons. Are we seeing a trend? Are we not seeing the pattern, or what the fuck is so hard to understand what I'm trying to say? Because these white Freemasons are the white supremacists that are plotting and scheming to keep the black man down, while all the time funding their very own demise. How dumb are they? Are they intelligent or are they not intelligent?
Yeah, they're
smart enough. They're smart enough to make it look like they're in power when they're really in power, but they're not smart enough to think, maybe if we fund these guys are going to grow to be a problem.
You know, I love about Brother Jedi. He'll talk about repetitiveness, you know, over and over and over. But you keep saying the same thing over and over and over. I've clarified it many times, weeks and weeks ago, brother. Black people did not have the power to control institutions. They didn't have the power. In order for you to be part of a study group, and that, you had to be able to, you know, function with the whites, so they can allow you to do this, to allow you to do that. Booker T. Washington, he had to do that. And then when he formulated collectively, he built a school in the barn for George Washington Carver, one of the top scientists, black scientists, right? So the thing is, we've clarified this already, but you keep repeating yourself, brother, repeating yourself. And you fail to realize, beloved, all due respect, and I respect you for what you do on your channel, that the Honorable Marcus Garvey was in those institutions, but he had an African agenda first. The European, as in Illuminati, but they have a European agenda first. They all do, brother. But you seem to be missing that, brother. I don't understand why.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't understand, but we can go and look at the initiation oaths of the principal Freemasonry and Freemasonry in general, and you see that they're not swearing an oath to Pan-Africanism. This is on death. This is on threat of death to you and your family. This ain't no joke. Yeah, they're not swearing oaths to Marcus Garvey and Pan-Africanism and the reunification of Africa. That's not, yo, I didn't make no noises when you chatted. You know, I know you're triggered, but allow it, man. You know what I mean? Just like play fair, man. Don't try and annoy me. Yeah, you didn't. They didn't pledge no allegiance to Africa. Yeah, they pledged allegiance to Freemasonry. Yeah, and the mysteries, the Babylon mysteries. So let's not act like these guys can have serve two masters. Yeah, the first master is the brotherhood. Yeah, everything else is secondary. If you're a Mason, yeah, your first concern is Masonry and upholding the principles of Freemasonry, not Pan-Africanism, not anything else. You see.
But we cannot disagree with that. The Honorable Marcus Garvey, on his way to the Caribbean, he met Robert Love, who was a Pan-Africanist, who introduced him to Pan-Africanism. And then when he got to the Americas, brother, as I said to you already, then he had to formulate into institution, because you do realize black people did not control institutions, but he had the ideology of Pan-Africanism, which was taught by Robert Love to him. And then when he collectively organized his people, he had a black nationalist agenda first. Why is it so difficult to understand that? I go into an institution that I have no power in, and then when I learn from that institution, I have a black agenda. Brother Jedi wants to focus on the institution and not realize nobody does that, brother. They all have a race first.
Yeah.
This is why when the Europeans
because you're under the illusion of this whole take things from change things from the inside. Yeah, you think that these men are going into Freemasonry and changing it from the inside and making it empower black people, and at a certain ground level, it is actually doing that. But actually, what it's doing is familiarizing people and initiating people into this code of practice that is basically Luciferian. That's what it's doing. So it's introducing people to these occult practices, these rituals, and these symbologies, and making people become in a line with the agenda, thinking that they're not being rebels. They're not being rebels, man. They're playing out their roles, and I don't think you're ready to overstand the theater. So you're caught up in the roles, and you're in love with the main character, and you can't see past what the story's actually telling you. Yeah?
So, brother, why did the Honorable Marcus Garvey, in the third principle of Pan-Africanism, which he reinvented, he says, I don't believe that you should make an image of the creator. However, if you are going to, make sure it looks like you. Now, brother, the Honorable Marcus Garvey is not telling black people, go and worship the devil, right, in order for you to prosper and gain economics. He never said that, bro.
Why would he say that?
Hold on, Kale, can I ask a
why would he
question?
say that out loud? But in fact,
what's that got to do with?
One second. Why would he say that out loud? Why would he say that? Even if that was his intention, which I'm not saying it was. Who would say that out loud? It doesn't even work like that. So because he's not said pray to the devil, you're like, oh, you're wrong. But how about what if him saying make God look like you is idolatry? What if that's idolatry? What if that is wrong in some people's religion? That goes against some people.
But brother Jedi, you do understand that all non-African people, they want their prophets and their God to look like them. We had we done
you're saying two wrongs make a right. You read how God is described. You've read how God is described. You have an understanding of what people think God is, and you've seen that somebody decided in their stupidity to turn God white, and your response to that is to turn God black.
My response is, brother, is that if the non-Africans are going to brainwash black people to believe that you have to worship our God, let's make the Messiah white. Hold on, brother. If you let me finish, brother.
This wasn't even the point.
Hold on, brother.
You put this onto the color of God and what God and Marcus Garvey said made this quote, and that was very obscure because it had nothing to do with what I'd said.
He had, because you're saying Luciferian. You're saying that the quote is Luciferian. And
Tony Blair said worship the devil. There times
I'm giving it back. Go on, brother. Go on, brother.
Can't tell somebody not to make an image of God. What are you saying? I don't get it.
But you mentioned Luciferian, brother, right?
Yeah, I did. I mentioned them.
What I was saying was, brother, that the Honorable Marcus Garvey, all due respect to, right, he was not interested in uniting black people on religion, brother. He weren't interested. He was interested in these principles, yeah. All African people, whether you are dark, light, you talk the African dialect or not, you are one people, whether you're Muslim.
Wait 1 second, yeah. Let me just say, yeah.
Brother, if you let me finish, brother. The second principle was self-determination. Brother, we're gonna cut over your guest. We're gonna cut over your African brother. I'm trying to, because we're having a good dialogue and a debate.
You're strawmanning me, and you're wasting time.
Strawman you, brother. I'm clarifying. You're saying Luciferian. He didn't believe in no religion, brother. He's practicing race first. You seem to be missing that, beloved. You're missing it.
No. He's definitely practicing religion. We've gone over this. Marcus Garvey was a Christian, right? He definitely practiced religion. He definitely openly practiced religion as well. 100%.
Are we talking about the Freemason or Christianity now? You see, brother?
Very clear with what I said.
Brother,
I was very clear with what I said.
I don't think you are, brother. I don't think you are, brother. You're not clearing what you said, brother. You're not clearing what you said.
He said he practiced Christianity, which he did.
No, what brother JEDI said, that the Prince of Hall, Masonry, Luciferian, and maybe... Because, brother, that's where you're trying to take me with it, brother, and I'm not about left and right. I'm about walking straight.
I already been there. I said Prince Hall, I said Freemasonry is Luciferian. Yeah, and I said Marcus Garvey was a principal Freemason.
And what does that mean? That if he is part of that, then he must be part of it.
And then you said, oh, Marcus Garvey said, oh, don't make an image of God, and if you do, make it look like you. So I'm saying, how is that anti-Luciferian? Even though I didn't accuse Marcus Garvey of being Luciferian, I never once did. But I'm saying, how is that anti-Luciferian?
Because you were mentioning, right, that the Prince of Hor, right, as you said, right, they practice Luciferian, right? And what I was trying to explain to you was, right, is that because the Honorable Marcus Garvey wasn't interested in religion, right, he made it clear, if you are going to be in those religions, whatever, make sure the God looks like you. Now, that's very clear. It's very clear, given the fact that what we face every single day, how we're drummed and forced to worship deities that don't even look like us. It's common sense. But he said, I don't believe you should make an image of the creator. However, if you are, make sure it looks like you. That is a clear cut advice and message.
Okay, yeah, I get that. But what's that got to do with Luciferianism?
What does the Honorable Marcus Garvey have to do with Luciferian and principle? Brother, he's a Pan-Africanist, brother. He had an agenda for liberating his people first.
No. That statement,
putting him in principle.
No. That statement that you've just wasted 10 minutes trying to reiterate, and I tried to stop you. What has that got to do with Luciferianism?
Because you're attaching the Prince of Hor, Masonic, as you have made it clear already, and then attaching that to the Honorable Marcus Garvey, which don't make no sense at all, because the principle was, I don't believe that you should make an image of the creator, ideology, according to the Abrahamic faith. However, if you are, make sure it looks like you, meaning what? That if you are Pan-Africanist Abrahamic follower, then don't make no image of the creator. If you're not an Abrahamic Pan-Africanist follower, then make sure the creator looks like you. Why? Because it's based on
what's that got to do with Luciferianism, brother?
Because, brother, you and I, brother, you and I know, brother, the Prince of Hor, you made it clear that the Honorable Marcus Garvey was in there and he's practicing on his Masonic thing. However, when you say Luciferian and Prince of Hor, you're associating it to the Honorable Marcus Garvey, because the Honorable Marcus Garvey was what, Brother Jay? Apparently he was a member there. So naturally you're associating that with him. Come on, brother. Don't
I got a question for you then.
Wait, this don't make no sense though, bro. Because all I'm saying is Freemasonry is Luciferian. Yeah? You're not denying that. And I'm saying that Marcus Garvey was a Freemason, and you're not denying that. But then you start giving me a quote about make God look like you if you're gonna make an image of God, but don't make an image of God. And I'm saying, what has that statement that you keep reiterating got to do with Freemasonry being Luciferian or Marcus Garvey being a Freemason?
Because you have made it clear that Freemasonry are Luciferians. So the Honorable Marcus Garvey was a member in that organization. So that means, which you all been saying, he took the oath, he did this and he did that. So what I was trying to explain with that if he was really about that, then his principle seems to refute these types of practices, which is why I mentioned that.
But that statement doesn't refute Luciferianism.
It doesn't.
But refute the Honorable Marcus Garvey from practicing those things, though.
No, it doesn't. No, I don't.
Yes, it does, brother. Yes, it does, brother. Yes, it does. Because the Honorable Marcus Garvey, brother, he made it clear some Pan-Africanists are in the Abrahamic faith, some are not. So because he didn't want to use religion, brother, he made it clear. If you are in the Abrahamic faith, don't make an image of the creator, because the Abrahamic followers, the original, they don't believe in that. If you are in that type of curriculum, then make sure your deity looks like you. That's clear.
But what's that got to do with Luciferianism, though? How does that cancel out Luciferianism?
No, it cancels out the Honorable Marcus Garvey, because you're attaching him to that because he went to the Prince of Hor institution.
How does that statement cancel out Marcus Garvey from being a possible Luciferian?
It cancels out because he didn't believe in that you're supposed to worship the devil.
Where does
He
he
didn't
say
believe
that?
in that.
He could have been lying, bro. Like, do you not
Brother,
get
what
it?
do you mean
He
he could
didn't
have
say
been
that.
lying,
He
brother?
didn't say
Brother,
that though.
hold on, brother. All due respect to you,
How did
beloved.
he say that? He
Why
didn't
could
say
he have
that.
been lying? Here's the thing. Why could he have been lying? I want you to give
He
me the
didn't
proof,
say that
brother.
though.
From
No,
book,
no,
you
but
know.
no. Focus on me. I beg no one else interrupts, bruv. Please. He did not say that in that statement. He didn't say don't worship the devil. So where are you getting that from?
Because, brother, I've made it clear already in talks that we've had, right, that certain practices are practices, what the Abrahamic followers will say are devil worshipping, idol worshipping practices. We had a talk about this, I think it was last week or a couple of days ago, in regards to the spiritual system of Nimrod, which the Abrahamic followers say is devil worshipping, right? Now we can say, right, that anything that has to do with any practice of Nimrod, according to the Abrahamic followers, is devil worshipping, right? So the Honorable Marcus Garvey, practicing his race first, wanted to separate himself from that, which is why he based upon the principle of, if you're going to make an image of the creator, which Abrahamic followers believe that is devilish, then make sure it looks like you. That is why I brought that proof, and that's why I brought that statement.
Sorry, brother. I've come to realize that you're proper lacking in certain faculties when it comes to comprehension or following the theme of a conversation. I don't know why it is, because I've been very concise, very patient, very slow, very deliberate for you to like catch on, but we keep getting caught up on things that I think at first I thought you just being dumb on purpose, but now I see that you're just not hearing or seeing what's going on completely in the convo. So I just got to learn to live with that and just move on. So we can move on from this point, because I don't think we're getting anywhere.
We can move on, brother.
Yeah. We can move on, bro. We can move on. Shit, Jess, I got a video, brother. I got a video I want to show, man. If the conversation is at a standstill.
Yeah, what is it of?
Well,
remember we were 54 minutes, 54 seconds into
Okay.
this. And Kel brought it to Pan Africa again. You know, it wasn't even on that.
But brother Jedi, you do realize when you're mentioning these Masonic things, you're very clever, brother. But you do understand that it still involves the Honorable Marcus Garvey when you keep mentioning these things, you know. But brother, we are brothers, and I have no hatred. I wish you well, and I appreciate the invitation and the channel.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself that you're wishing you well and that.
Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a lie still, man.
Brother, I'm a Pan-Africanist, brother. Brother, let me explain something to you, brother.
That. It's all good, man. Anyway, let's move
on. I'm in my 40s,
let's
brother.
move on, man. So you're saying because we talk about Freemasons that it involves Marcus Garvey is what you're saying, yeah?
That's the whole part of it. But when you started it and stuff, right? Your dialogue in the beginning, you were talking about the Freemasons. You were talking about that they've done this and done that, and then you hinted that there are those black leaders who have involved themselves into it. That's an inclination to the Honorable Marcus Garvey as well as the other one.
It's an inclination for every black leader. As I said, I didn't stutter when I said what I said. Every black leader. So you just obviously you got a soft spot for your Messiah. So
no, but I got a soft spot for any Pan-Africanist leaders in the past, brother. That's liberal. You see the thing with the Honorable Marcus Garvey, right? It's not about Garvey per se, brother. It's about his blueprint of liberating our people. And that's what people don't seem to understand. It's not about him as the person, brother. It's a blueprint. It's a government he left behind for us. And I'm all for that government, because no non-African person, brother, is going to liberate us. We need our own nationalized blueprint. And Garveyism is the way. Pan-Africanism all day.
Yeah, I don't know if Garveyism is the way, but I will tell you, being self-sufficient and being, I am a person who identifies with race first. So my opinion is being race first, and
race first after the white Masons fund you.
Well, white racists don't fund me though, Jess. So I'm just
After the
I'm
white
saying, like,
race,
my
You know
personal.
what, brother Jedi?
it's
You know what,
race
brother
first.
Jedi?
After you
Yeah.
get your startup loan from the
Yeah.
York Lodge or the or whatever lodge, the White Lodge. After you get your startup loan from white supremacy, then it's race first. I hear you, man. High five.
You know what, brother Jedi? Before I
Are
thought
you talking about
maybe.
Marcus Garvey? You must.
Hold on,
Sure,
Bobon.
man.
You know, brother Jedi. At first, I thought, you know what? Maybe it's some intellectual thing that is lacking, or maybe it's you know, some form of lack of understanding in his mind. But what I've realized with you, brother, is that you like to
Get
get
your
out there.
own style, man.
You seem to like
Why
to
you
get
have
out
those
there.
things?
Yeah, what he said. Get your
You
own
see, no,
style, man. Don't
but
try and
brother,
repeat what I just said to you.
brother,
Don't
I'm
try
not
and repeat
about
what I
what
just
he
said.
said.
Get your own
I'm not about what he says.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
With disrespect. With
That's all it
disrespect.
is and stuff, right? He's playing
With disrespect, man.
He's playing Maximus a gladiator
No.
with the
Don't
white
try and
supremacy. And he's putting an
don't
Indian
try
who's saying
that,
the
bro.
N-word who don't
Get
like
your
black
own
people.
bars.
Go
Get
on,
your own
brother.
bars.
Go on,
Don't
brother.
try
Go
and
on.
do that, brother.
Go on, brother Jedi.
Don't do that. Get your own bars. Relax.
How
Get your own
come
bars.
read here and
Let's
I'll
try
read the rest.
You can even wait till tomorrow.
Hold on. Let R say it. R was gonna say something.
I'm not
Ours
saying
was,
that
Your
black
mouth,
end part. Are
boy.
you dumb, bro? I don't want to get killed.
Ours was about to say something.
He's
I
a
said,
drunk
how come you read
nigga.
here? The brother said, you know what that dickhead was saying?
He's a drunk
Fake
nigga.
you, yeah. He's saying you got weed in your hand, innit? So that's
He's
what I
a
said. I got
milk.
weed in my
He's
hand.
the milk
But the
man.
rest of the shit, I ain't saying that. Are you dumb? You must be stupid. I ain't that unsynchronized.
Big up anyway, man. I ain't even said what I go on today.
Yeah, I big up, man.
Yeah, I'm back. Big up.
What else? Elaine?
I didn't even get to play GTA because Kelvin just made this lit.
Brother, yeah, it was a madness. Yeah, man, downloaded it.
Hey, Jed, I'm with
Hey,
Mr. Lee right
Zeleny.
now playing the game. man.
Zeleny. Hey, Zeleny, you
Are
look.
you not playing? Let me jump on.
How come you don't
Zeleny,
say, oh yeah,
Pause,
man, them like, you just like,
I did try to intervene at some point, but you was talking, so I couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you know when Jed is
no,
talking, you
Mr.
don't
Lee
want to
said
hear
he's got a
shit.
meal for me. He said he's got a
Yeah,
million for
he
me.
said he got over a meal for you. Yeah, of course.
Big up, Nash family.
You lot are getting hard, bro. I got about
He said
800
he's got a
bags.
million for you, Jed, man. Come on, man. He's on my other headphones. Smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now.
Kale, man. Kale try to hit
Jedi.
me with my own bars and that. Don't try. I
Yo,
don't
but
even
Jed,
know.
you know what Kel's gonna tell you? Kel's gonna say you can't play GTA Online with odds, though. He's not African.
Yeah, but nobody was talking to you, Oz.
No, you know like that, bro. Nobody
Nobody's
to play the game with you.
You got your cape on again. Has anybody noticed? Every time I say something about Kel, Born Rich puts the fucking
my
cape
brother.
on.
That's my
He
brother.
has
So
to have a response for me, you know.
yeah,
Born
that's
Rich,
my
how much he
brother.
paying you,
Yeah,
bro? How
come
much
on,
the man
baby.
paying you? Tell me.
Come on, man. Why are you talking? That's the question. That's the
Bro,
main
the
question.
guy allowed me on the panel for me to
Give
talk.
me a
No?
legitimate
Is this
answer.
not a panel? For
Why
people to talk?
you're talking?
And
What
then
do you mean, why
talking
am I
of black
talking?
issues,
Talk as much
talking
as I
of
want,
black
bro.
issues, and he end on a thing
Hey,
for black
don't question a big man, bro, about why am I talking. Stop saying your dumb sentences, bro. You're not
Kale,
talking to
I
kids,
don't
man.
even think you've seen
You
him
ain't
on
talking to
YouTube.
the
Kale,
young kids,
this
bro.
man
You're
is
a big
on
man.
YouTube.
You
Not
ain't like much older than me,
not
bro. I don't
only
know why you're
does he
acting like
not
that.
do anything for black people, Kale, he actively fights against black people. He rips
Cause
his
you're
shirt
acting
off.
dumb, innit, bro.
He
Like, the
gets
guy let
drunk,
me on the
rips his
panel
shirt
for
off,
me
man.
to speak. Yes or no? Why do you think
Nigga,
you're allowed on the panel?
nigga, crazy.
Why are you talking to us? Like,
I don't know what
dickhead, what are you talking?
he got a video pulling his shirt off like Hulk Hogan.
And what,
Ripping
bro?
the wife
I fucking
beater.
look good doing it, didn't I? You wanna watch it again? You're gonna get
He's
your
whipping the
faggot.
wife beater
That's what I'm
off,
saying, bro.
bro.
You're a faggot, bro. Talk about a man's body. You watching me, bro?
Man, you're a jerk.
You watching me, bro?
You're a jerk, dog.
I'm just saying,
You're
you're
a
you
real
watching a
jerk.
man. You're watching men
You
out
on
here. Yeah,
you
with
on
IDs
camera
and all that,
ripping
yeah?
your fucking
You're a
shirt
right
off,
little
man.
faggot, you know, bro. And I swear to God, the whole night you've been caping. Every time I speak or say a word, yeah. Oh shit, let me get my cape on. The red, white, and blues coming and all that kind of shit, bro. Fix up, man. If anyone's unsynchronized, it's you, my brother.
Shut your fuck ass up. You on video ripping your tank top off. Man.
Yeah, like
Shut
I
up.
said, you watched that though. How many times you watched that video?
I shouldn't have watched it. None. You shouldn't have done it.
You were stuttering out here and shit, bro,
I
yeah?
shouldn't have never saw it. You shouldn't have never done
Is that
it.
what you were doing watching the video?
Man, shut your
Did you have a
fuck
dildo
ass
in your
up.
mouth and that?
Whoa.
Is that what you were doing? Dickhead, man. Fix up, man.
They go to Asia.
No one
The
to
Asians
back off
gonna go
for.
gay shit.
Bro, I am gangster,
Asians
bro.
gonna
You
go
have
to
to look
gay
up, man.
shit.
Shut
I
your mouth,
promise.
man.
They do it. They do it all the time, man. They go crazy, man. I can't believe ours is talking to me, man.
Bro, I just don't like
Shirt
people
off.
that you're not involved, Bournemouth.
Man,
Have I
shut
even
up.
come on once tonight
You're
and
a
said, Bourne, you're a
milkman.
dickhead?
You're a
Every time I speak
milkman.
to Kale or someone,
Shut your
like
punk
Bourne's got
ass
his
up.
cape
You're a
on.
milkman. You
But
deliver
you got your
milk,
cape on, bro, the whole night.
pasteurized,
Who's the idiot? Me or you?
2%,
Be honest.
sweet
I'm being me,
apodophilus.
and every
You
time I
just a
come on,
milkman.
you seem to
Shut
like
up.
know about me. You seem to know everything about me, yeah. And you want to talk.
I know,
You're a
but I could.
faggot, bro. I swear to
What,
God. You
me
follow
and
her.
stuff, right? It's like you really think you know me and stuff, right? And you're on a panel. This is what you failed to realize. You're on a panel.
Bro,
You act
someone
like
just said the truth, bro. The guy wants some jerk milk.
you
So
know
let me
me.
some
All
jerk
black
milk.
panel, Kel,
You want
and he
some
won't
jerk
go
milk, bro?
away. He
We're just
won't go away.
debating. This is a very productive channel. We're debating, and
Are
you're
you
acting
not
like
talking for the panel owner?
Yeah,
Are you
man,
not
get
talking
out
for
of
the
here.
person whose channel it is, bro?
Yeah,
Everybody telling you
Dickhead,
to
you know.
go away.
That
You're
guy
the
has
only
no
one
right
don't
to
get the
channel
hint.
open
You're
to
the only
everybody.
one don't get the
And you
hint,
want to try
Art.
and say,
Go
oh,
away.
because you're not African, you're not allowed. Shut your mouth, man.
Let's
Go
not
away.
Shut your mouth, man.
Man.
tell
You're
people.
dickhead.
Hold on.
See why he's
Hold
allowing
on.
me to do it?
Art,
Because you're
Art,
dickhead, bro. You know this, fam.
Art.
Tell him, play that
Go
one. Is this
away,
not why you're
man.
here?
Go away.
Are you not
You like a
entertained?
mosquito. Go away.
Art,
Oh
one
shit.
second. Yo, what's happening?
You know what I mean? Method acting patois.
You man just hate the fact that a brown man is allowed on the
Hey,
panel.
Zelina, you look
You get pissed.
crazy.
It's like
Zelina, you look crazy
Like,
on
what's
this
the
ride.
problem? What's the problem?
Method
Well, you
acting.
just don't like me because I'm not dark enough, bro?
Son, you are carpenter and
Hey, Zelina, you
method
look.
acting patois and
Hey,
stuff, bro. You know what I
hey,
mean?
hey, Snipes.
Because he's around unsynchronized.
Stop begging friend to the people that know me personally and
Snipes.
stand on your 2 feet and say what you're saying with your chest. You see me? Because all I hear you doing is, oh, Snipes, oh, this, Zelini. But you're the one chatting shit. None of them, man, are. You're the dickhead across the
Oh,
pond.
so I'm not even talking to you no more,
So
brother.
now
Why
stand
are
on
you
your shit.
talking?
Okay, questionable.
Why are you even
Dickhead.
talking to me? I'm not talking to you no more. I'm looking at the screen. Look at the screen, Arts. Look at the screen and make a joke
My
or
man
something.
is
brother.
gassed
What you
up, you
talking
know.
Oh, look
Because he
at
knows
what, bro?
patois
I don't look
lingo
at none
when
of
he's
them.
around black
Hey,
people and things
Snipes.
like that.
I swear to
You know what I
God,
mean?
Snipes.
Yeah.
You
That's
are
how I
okay.
picture you in
Well,
war
you
right
know
there,
it. You're
Snipes.
idiot, man.
He said, let's get the chopper. That's what Sniper said.
No. See that picture? Sniper's like, nah, I mean. Yeah, I mean.
He said, nah.
What I find funny is South.
Hey,
It's
but
weird
Jed,
how
you done South.
South is the
Hey,
little
Jed,
boys
you
doing
done
I
South.
know. Hey,
Injustice
why
in that
motions
picture.
hand
You're taking
round
the piss
South
out,
like
man.
that?
I
Bro? What's
don't
going
know,
on?
Why you
man.
dead
Motion
South,
gonna
man?
kill
What's
South.
going on, cuz?
Motion gonna
so
not
fucking
kill
funny.
South. Hey, if this was a war mission, Motion done kill South. South dead off the
I
top,
don't
man.
know about all
Motion.
of that, yeah, but
I don't
the
know
way
what
you even
Motion
like,
finna do
what is
today,
South
man.
a pygmy? Is he a pygmy or something like? You're taking a
Feel,
piss,
I
bro.
feel
Look how you
it's the
portrayed the
light,
brother.
bro. It's the light.
Like
Why
a
you
little
do
4
South
Light.
like that,
little
Jez?
adolescent youth, fully grown in the face and that. Like, you're taking a piss, bro. Come on, man.
Why you
No,
do
but
South?
hey, why have you done South like that though? Why?
For real. Like if you look close, Motion got his arm around him, bro.
That's
Like
what I
what
said.
is
Why have
that?
you done South?
Why
Oh,
you do
yeah,
that?
hey,
Why
trust
you do
trust Born Rich to
Come
not,
with me if you want to live.
Zelini, trust Born Rich to notice the arm around people and all that kind of stuff. You see the Batty Boy talking that.
Oh my gosh, man. Sniper said, yeah, I mean. It's hilarious. Hey,
Nah, but on a level, you
Jez,
done
what
dirty,
you
man.
doing? What
You
you
done
looking at,
dirty, bro.
Jez?
Don't do
Jez,
that to the brother, man. You do that,
Jez, you look like you second guessing the whole crew. Like,
Yeah, man. Jed is looking at that woman that he got in beef with in the gym. Beside her, you can't trust her. Are we cool? We not cool? Like, what's the scale of it? Yeah, we ready to drop her. Like, these pictures are sick though. I'm not gonna lie. We catching some joke.
Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, that's hard, man.
What's we going on today though, man? I ain't heard nothing. What's we going on?
That look like Jed's and his crew. Born Rich, hear this, yeah? That look like Jed's and your crew, yeah? Heard about a certain Bachabazi thing going on and that. They invaded the place and they caught the culprit.
Beep.
So,
Tumbleweed.
Yeah. Anybody seen the rain this evening?
Where are you where there's rain?
Who done the dance?
You just start chatting shit because the joke was so dead. You just
I know.
want to change the
I'm
subject.
literally.
You're gonna change it
You should
immediately.
say something about football.
You just make up something on the spot like I just did. I just wanted to change the subject, bro. That was atrocious. Big up South in the building.
South in the building. All right,
Yo,
hold
listen,
on.
if I cuss you, brothers, yeah, I'm sorry, Born Rich. Yeah, I mean, but you going at me all night, bro. Like, y'all chill out sometime. You get me?
Yeah, I ain't got no chill, man. I talk shit whenever, wherever, however.
But brother, it sound like you started like fucking 5 in the afternoon and you're still going. So don't blame you, but calm down on them spirits though.
Don't let a big man talk to you.
Or
like
2%, right?
Look at Zalina. Don't let a big man talk to you. The way you said it, you didn't even clock what you said.
Throw your drink against the wall when Oz tells you you've had enough.
Exactly, for real.
Like, I'm just saying, like, that must be a wake up call now. If I'm telling you, brother, I've seen you on the panel from like 5 in the afternoon, and now, like, you lot cuss Triller, right? You've been doing the same shit today, Born.
Nah, it's nothing like Triller, man.
Yeah, like what? Yeah, obviously, I ain't really listened, so I don't know. Get me, but I doubt that.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was speaking Punjabi. I'll speak some English now for you, yeah? Brother, you've been doing the same shit you cussed Triller for from 5 in the afternoon to now. And
Born, are you
you've been
drunk?
caping. You had
Born,
your
are you
cape
drunk?
on. I don't know if your cape was called Johnny Black Cape or Red Cape. I don't know what cape he was on. He was on the cape today.
Why can't he be Johnny Punjabi Cape? Why can't he be Johnny?
Yeah, it could be,
Johnny
but there's not
Indian
one
Cape,
cooler
like,
in it,
why
bro.
has he got to
So
be black
I had
Cape,
to say the ones that was
Don't
cooler.
call man's color or his racist
I know
name.
about the black
Don't
and the
do
red
that.
cape. I don't know about the Punjabi cape.
Get me? Getting sick of you niggas, sorry, bro. I can't see. Get me? Stop calling
Hey,
man's
Zalini,
racist.
allow me, bro. And you fucking with that Norbit there. You get me?
You get me?
The more you let Oz talk, the more he kill himself, man.
Yeah, I said that yesterday. Anyone, just let people chat.
That's it.
You get me?
Well, what have I said wrong, bro?
No, you ain't say nothing, brother. You ain't say nothing, brother.
She
I'm
said
trying to
nothing,
shake
bro.
my.
She said
I'm
nothing.
trying to shake my black cape
Label,
or my
right?
red
You're talking
cape.
about Johnny
brother.
Label. If you know what Johnny Label is, you know what I'm trying to say. And I'm telling him, get off the Johnny Black Cape or the Red Cape. And that's the two labels that I know. And that's why I mentioned them. I don't know why you're bringing it to a creed or a color. That's you looking too much into it, bro.
No. That's you having nicknames for fucking drinks when normal people don't have nicknames for alcoholic
I
beverages.
just didn't want to say it outright and cuss him, bro.
Like maybe if you said it, like
I'm just
you
saying, I
talking
didn't want to
about,
say
we
it
wanna
outright
talk
and cuss
straight
him,
away.
innit, bro. That's what it was, bro.
That's talking about Johnny
And
Black.
plus, I
Label.
wanted
What
to
Black
meld the
Label?
joke in
Who's
with the
Johnny?
caping because we've been keeping all night, innit?
Boy, that's you get me. You got to take that with Born, fam. Ain't no license.
Yeah, man.
Well, I don't know how you
don't
can
even
say
know
that's
where
racist,
y'all
bro.
paying
Like,
ours
joke, bro.
attention. Man,
Joke,
hold on,
bro.
guys. I am about
Now
to.
you might want to get together and say, yeah, ours racist, cool.
Bruv, just kick his fucking head in on your ones, Born Rich, man. Fucking hell,
Man,
bro.
I'm not listening to ours, brother. I'm trying to show this fucking thing. I'm trying to.
Yeah, you chill
I
out, bro.
want to share my
Cross the fun,
screen,
man.
brother. You hear me, Zelena? I want to share my screen, brother. I ain't tripping on none of that. What you
Man had a long day pause, man. That's when it's on the chill, bro. You get me? Catch TT
That man
vibe,
ain't
bro,
talking
for
about
Jeds. You get me? Calls it a day, mate. Don't really want to hear about no alcoholic drunk talk about that. No, I'm being serious, cuz that man's been out all day, fam. It's a long day, cuz. Yeah. We got everyone in the building, man. Hit that like button. 170, 68 in the building. Cash up and PayPal.
Yeesh, we in here deep, boy.
Big up.
168. Y'all bullshitting if y'all ain't hitting that like button, man.
We got MJ.
For real, man. Hit the like button for me.
We outside, man. Dope conversation. We've been going since been going. Let's go. I know.
We hit live. We've been good.
Yeah, we've been going, man. So shit. Come on, man. Hit that like button. I am about to show something, Jess. If I can share my screen in a second, brother.
Bro, allow it, man.
Shut your punk ass up. Why you always God damn.
Even cuss you. Yo,
why even say something? Go on mute. Go on mute, man. You're a fucking nuisance, man. You're a nuisance, man. Just go on mute.
You can't beat it, man. Shit, shut your podcast up.
You ain't got shit to offer. God damn.
And his method acting as well.
It'll be funny
Thank
if
you,
it meant
Kel.
that, you know what I mean?
He ain't got nothing to offer. He just
I
here.
can't be hearing a brother that's been like drinking for how long now?
Here, dude.
Yo, share your screen then, boy.
I am. Here we go.
Snacks. I can't find none of you on GTA. It's like I can't find you in my friends or nothing. My friends.
No friends, innit, Jets? No friends.
This thing ain't even coming up.
This just a quick outline that I want to give to my my editor right here, Jets.
Yeah, my friends ain't updating. Where I don't see Snaps.
Yeah, do you know what? 'Cause yesterday, when I
Them man are trying to spin the casino wheel.
I was looking for the rest of the rest of the team and that. I couldn't find you in there still. I'm not gonna lie. Look for it twice.
Telling me disabled. Joining a friend is disabled. Why is that?
All right. Here we go, y'all.
Oh shit. Them man definitely look like they're from Africa, man. I'm scared.
What? What do you mean by that?
He's just doing method acting. Method acting.
This is what I mean.
Why would you say that, Oz? Why
would you say that? Why would you say that?
Crazy, man.
Method acting. On sync, you
Bro,
know what I
allow
mean?
me, man. I'm shook, bro. Allow me.
Stop chatting for attention, man. Just simmer down, bro.
Hey, nice. It's gonna make me take it back to shit like this. It's look, live or die became my ultimatum.
Okay.
Like the ultimatum. Create the wave like the alternator. You made some classics, how the fuck you gonna be next? My decline is like your grind, fix your spine, bitch, I'm back at it. Bro, your posture so obnoxious. Up until
Yeah. Booby, can you believe it?
That's me, Mr. McGee. Can I
Can you
believe
believe
it?
this?
Yes, I'm gonna tell you why I can't believe
6 years of audio in there were visual.
All right.
What's this? A Born Rich promotion?
Come on.
Easy, Born. Easy.
Go on, boy.
Go on, Born.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So talk to me, Jess. What do you think about that camera angle, that camera view? That I mean, bro.
Yeah, the camera angle is perfect. You might want to get like a couple, things to the eye, maybe on the wall behind you or on the desk and that. Yeah, man, that's cool, man.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, man.
It's more about what you're gonna talk about.
Yeah. The setups.
Yeah, absolutely. The topic, the subject matter. Gotcha.
Yo, someone put the ID. Can one of you brothers put the ID for the GTA in the back chat, please?
No.
I'll be honest with you, Born. That was rapid, brother. Rapid.
Salute, brother.
Proper.
Yeah, put your ID there, bro. So I can add you, man.
Man, Mr. Elio, 84. Don't start that, brother. It's a family over here. Ain't no competition. We family, brother. I've been going live since he been going live, brother. It's never been a competition. It's not gonna be a competition. We should really be cross branding and doing. You feel me, Jez?
Yeah.
Yes. When I get this shit, hey Jez, when I get the shit like I want to, you're gonna have to do a fucking virtual show with me. You feel me?
Yeah, man, 100%, bro.
You know we do.
Big up yourself, Born, man. Big up yourself.
And I appreciate it, guys. But y'all know, man, I've been doing the Mr. McGee show, all of that shit, bro, for like 6 years now. So now
Shut up, man.
Take it to the next level.
Your shit, man. Fucking joker.
Can I ask you guys a question?
You hear the hatred?
Ex-Kennedy.
Sorry?
What? Have you heard of Ibram X. Kendi?
No.
Okay. He basically he wrote a book called Anti-Racist Baby, and it's apparently teaching people how to not be racist. But one of the things that he's suggested is present discrimination, and I wanted to know what you guys' thoughts are on that.
You kind of cut out there a little bit, right?
Oh, did you hear him? What was the last thing you heard me say?
Something about just before presentation. I thought you said something in the presentation.
It's the only remedy to past discrimination is present discrimination.
Okay.
So basically, those who were previously discriminated against, i.e., black people, discriminating against white people or other ethnic groups. I don't know. I just wanted to know what your thoughts are on that.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Please tell me that he's not doing a whataboutism question, guys. Please tell me. You, what's the question? What's the question?
The statement Ibram X. Kennedy's made, is the only remedy to past discrimination is present discrimination.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to see who agrees
what is
with
that
that.
with that
or
picture
who
that
guys
you're
think
using,
about
bro?
that. Huh?
What is that picture that you're using?
It's my son.
All right, God bless him, bro.
Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, fucking.
What happened? What?
Brother, you not having fucking like Wi-Fi issues today or something, or delayed or something?
No, I didn't quite hear what he said though, Zeleny.
To get over there, man.
I didn't quite hear what he said, Zeleny. I don't know if
Yeah,
he
bro, I'm an
he
unsynchronized
basically said
non-African.
he
It's gonna be
basically
hard
said,
for you to decipher what I said, man.
Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up. Fucking over talking, bro. He's chatting shit.
Zeleny, shut
He
up,
said,
bro. Why
shut
you
up,
trying to
bro.
cape for
Shut
him, man?
up, bro. Shut up.
Why you caping
Yeah,
for him?
shut up. Because you
Why
got
you
nothing
caping
to
for
say
him?
for me. Just chatting shit, interrupting people,
I'm
trying to
the
fucking
only
draw people
non-African
out
on the
when no
panel,
one's
bro.
on
I'm
that,
not
bro.
allowed to
Allow
speak.
it, man. Bro, just allow it. Come back another day with that. Change your energy.
Yeah,
Man.
you should go away,
I'm
Art.
synchronized, I know.
Art, just go away, brother. Just go away, homie. It's cool.
He ain't
It's
even
cool.
got. Yeah, bro,
I
bro,
promise.
I'll be real, bro. He ain't even got to go away, but just change your
Wow,
energy.
this
Man.
panel is
Allow
a
it, man.
joke,
Just
man.
don't
Right?
be
What?
that guy.
What do you lot want me to go away?
Leave
What's up
with
with
your
that, man?
dignity.
Why do you want me to
Leave
go away?
with your dignity right now,
just having
brother.
drunk
You
fucking
can leave with some
drunk,
dignity if you leave
drunk
right now,
fucking,
Art. I
drunk
promise,
fucking
bro.
disorientated out.
You
bro.
know, when ours goes, you don't better make this show lit, you know.
I got you, Jez. I got you,
Innit?
Jez.
It's true, innit,
I got
Jez?
you,
When I
Jez.
leave, the show's
And
gonna be lit, innit?
Jez, you know I don't normally do this, man, but he wilding, man. I keep it going. We'll talk shit. We'll talk some shit.
We have different ideologies, but your show's proper, man. You know, I'm gonna give you that, bro. I ain't gonna take that away from you.
Yeah, 100%, Kel. But
Don't
you
be
guys
hurt,
know the show
Kel,
be better,
man.
right?
Don't be hurt, Kel, man. Don't be hurt. Trust me, man. You need brothers like me, man. Trust me, man. You see. You need brothers like me.
That's the
man.
brother Jez, Kel.
I don't get it, bro. Half of
He's
you
gonna
men have been on the
question
panel for
everything.
time, right?
See, Jez is the brother who questions everything, which
Yeah,
is
but
the,
Bourne,
is the
you
right
man have been on the panel
mentality
for
to
time.
have.
I've come on a few hours ago. I haven't spoke much. Every time I seem to speak, people want to tell me to shut up and this and that. Like, why is it so bad what I say? Like, is it so offensive to you?
You've
You
been
got the floor now.
interrupting me
You
many
got the floor
times.
now, Art. Art, now you got the floor, brother. Go ahead and speak about whatever you
Now,
want to
now I got a what?
You have the floor. You
I
have the
just
floor.
gave you a question. I'm asking
What's the
you for your
question? What's
response.
the
And
question,
you're telling me
brother?
I've got the floor. Is that your
What's the
response?
question? What's the question, brother?
I just said why has it been that every time I've spoken, most of the time tonight on the panel, I've been told to leave,
Man just
I've been
told
told to
you,
shut
you
up and
interrupt
this
people,
and that,
you cut
which I know,
people off.
like obviously
You're
in
there
real
trying to
life is not
throw out
happening,
little
but
underhand
online I
jabs.
get it, innit?
You're
I make
doing bare
leeway for that.
funny man shit, bruv. And
I
people
haven't finished
really
speaking,
ain't on
see?
it, fam. That's all it is,
And then
cuz.
people want to
Not
interrupt
today, innit?
me and that, but when they speak,
Not
they
today.
won't
There you go.
be given privilege to
Bruv, I
be.
just gave you 3 answers,
You
fam.
see?
Yeah, can we get the next
You
question?
see,
Move
I
on.
still haven't finished speaking, by the way.
Bruv, what do you mean? You asked one question, bruv. You said I
Yeah,
asked
but
a
I haven't
question.
finished making
You
my
said,
statement.
shut up, man.
I'm
You've
allowed to
asked a
make my. I
question.
don't
I'm
have to shut
answering
up,
you.
bro.
I don't want to
I'm
hear
allowed
no
to make
more
my
what you're
statement,
saying,
bro.
bruv. You're just
See what
chatting
I'm trying to
shit.
say, bro? That you
Yeah?
don't want to
Man
take for
asking
each
pointless
other
questions because
and
you're
this,
doing
that, the
dumb shit.
other. But
Shut
then
up,
you'd have
man.
other people arguing for
Anyway,
hours on the panel,
Raheem, you asked the
and you
question.
don't have no
Yeah,
problem with it.
Raheem, you asked the
So when I'm
question.
here, it's like, oh, fucking hell,
Fucking
Ardu's
idiot,
here. We
man.
must make a problem out of it. Like, what's wrong, man?
Go on, Raheem. Go on, Raheem.
Yes. So the statement for the third time is the only remedy to past discrimination is present discrimination. And I wanted to know what people's thoughts are that, especially pertaining to the black community against discriminating against others, etc., etc.
So you did do a whataboutism.
I didn't do a what
Anyway,
about.
Raheem,
It's a statement.
Bro, me personally, fam, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, for me, it's a 50-50. Sometimes I will feel like that, and other times I won't. Truthfully, bro. Yeah, truth be told. Yeah, but realistically, cause I don't really feel that's the way forward, innit? But how life pans out, how life pans out, sometimes I fully feel to use their methods. So I'm not gonna lie.
I hear that.
I think a lot of times, Raheem, when I look up, I realize that I'm only dealing with black people. So separation is a nice option for me.
Definitely
Raheem.
fucking colorblind.
You hear me, Raheem? Raheem, separation is a viable option for me, brother.
People.
When I think about only dealing with black people, only spending money with black people, only living with black people.
Where are you living, bro, in the world?
See, you see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, Raheem, when I think about only living with black people, only dealing and shopping and doing business with black people,
Divisionists. You You lot are literally equal status. What
procreating
you want
with
the rest of
only
the
black
world to live by
people.
your shit. Oh,
Let me
I
tell
just
you this,
see
Raheem.
color. I only speak to my black
The
brothers and this
Pakistanis
and
do
that.
it anyway,
Come on,
Raheem.
people.
Raheem,
Shut
hey,
your mouth, man.
Raheem. The Pakistanis do it anyway. Man, guess what? The
Yeah,
Pakistanis would
which is a
never
fucking
marry.
nation and not a color
Never
or a
marry.
creed.
Listen,
You
Raheem,
dickhead.
you said this
Like,
is
that's
your
one
son.
nation. That's not
Raheem,
a whole
is this your
continent.
son or your?
You're trying
This
to
your
say the
son
whole
on the screen,
continent
right? Or
needs to
your
stick
daughter?
away and
My
do this
son.
and
My
that.
son.
This your son on the screen,
man.
right? A
Asia.
Pakistani would never marry your son, Raheem, and they
What are
take
you on,
pride
bro?
in
Like,
that.
why are we talking about marriage and stuff?
Do you understand that, Raheem?
Why are you talking
A
about people's daughters
Pakistani
and that, bro?
woman
Dickhead.
would never take your
You're
son
Asia, bro.
to their home, and
You're
they're
talking
proud
about
of
men.
that.
You
Raheem.
understand that,
And now you
Raheem?
want to talk
You
about
Raheem,
people
understand
want
that,
their marriage
Raheem?
and yeah.
Raheem, we
What's
gotta
wrong
be
with that?
proud of the same motherfucking thing, brother. We gotta
Right.
be
Are
proud
you
of the
envious that
same
we're proud of our
motherfucking
Yeah.
thing?
Raheem, we have no
Are you
friends.
envious of it, bro?
I bought.
Shout out to
Right.
my brother Kel.
I
They
bought.
bring
I
Listen,
bought.
envy
Sorry,
upon
No
you.
friend. No
sorry,
friend.
we
one
have
sec.
no fucking friends, Zeleny.
Let's
Go
get
ahead,
envious,
I
aren't
born.
you?
I hear you. Sorry, one sec, because this guy's dying like he has a bag of shit to say. Go on, Ard. The floor is yours, bro. Say exactly
Bro,
what
the
no
guy
one
is
saying
talking
nothing.
about me, bro. Why
Go
are
on,
you such a
speak, bro.
caper,
Speak,
bro?
fam.
The guy's
Speak.
been
You're
talking
dying
about
to
me,
speak,
addressing
fam.
me
Bone's
slyly,
talking.
yeah?
Bone's
Saying, oh,
talking, and you're
look at
just
these
talking
Asians
over
and
him.
look at
So
this
go
and
on,
that,
talk.
yeah?
Go
And
on,
you're
talk.
saying, oh, the guy ain't say something. Are you stupid, bro?
Shut up.
You just want like one narrative to be said.
Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up.
Don't go quiet now, bruv. Keep talking. Shut a bag of shit
Bro,
to
the
say.
brother just told me to be quiet, so I'll be quiet.
Fucking arsehole, man. Anyway, Bone, you said.
Man, I'm not saying a motherfucking thing, man. Look, man. Hey, where we at? Where we at, Jez? Can we show this one more time, brother? Can we share my screen one more time, man? Let's keep working, man. It's about the works, man. Let's keep working. Let's keep working.
People eat that dumbass shirt as well.
No, hold on.
No, I'm fucking with you.
I know, for real. I can't even go back. Why I can't go back to my StreamYard? Fuck, Zeleny.
Shit.
Where's my StreamYard at, man? Oh, they done fucked me up, man.
Yeah, but yeah, you just need one or two things in like one or two little additions to that.
Talk to me. What?
That set, bro, that set looks fine, man. Like you don't really want like I just said, you don't really want too much on the set, man. You get me? It's taken away from the conversation. You get me? Like the best podcasts, I realize they have the most basic fucking set background, whatever you want to call it. Pause. Do you know what I mean? It's decent, man.
Yo, MK, say it with your chest. She's calling you weak.
What is this, Jay?
I think she's calling you weak or something.
People asking you where Shay Shay at, born.
Who was Shay Shay?
Where Shay Shay at?
And you know what, though, Zeleny? Shout out to Shay Shay.
Do you want to know something, born? I don't even have a fucking clue who Shay Shay is, but right, whatever.
Yeah, she a good one.
Bro, nobody gives a fuck, bro. You should have been doing something by now, bro. You're still talking on the panel, bro, like a bitch.
Shut your punk ass up. All right. Shut your punk ass up, man.
Man been sipping on fucking liquor for time with female company.
Oh, it's we're really smack you.
You're a dickhead, bro.
Speaker's
Swear
Corner.
to God, you're dead, bro.
I seen you in Speaker's Corner skate.
Yeah. You seen us, bro, but we know how to move, innit? You don't.
Big up, family.
Big up, MJ.
What's your problem?
I know. You good?
Sound like MJ got beef with me, though. Well, go on, MJ. Sorry, man.
Ours is the problem. Randy's the problem. These
You
little
have to make
pussy
it easy for
bitches.
them, you know what I mean?
You see, here we go already. Little pussy bitches that want to cry like housewives on the panel.
You hear a big man crying?
Yeah, I heard you
I
crying
just hear
about
big
5
man
minutes
talking.
ago.
That's the femininity within you. You're a
No,
woman, obviously. I don't
you're the
blame
one
you,
that
innit?
sound. Yeah,
there's
but
big
I'm
men
a
talking out here.
woman. But that's the
No
thing. I'm
pussy
a
or
woman.
crying
It's
now.
okay for me to sound like a feminine woman. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
I
But you're
said you're
supposed
feminine, innit? You're a woman. Of
you're
course it is.
supposed to be a
You
man.
should be proud of that fact, man. What
But
you
you sound more
want to sound
feminine
butch?
and bitchy than me
You
right
want to
now.
sound butch?
Why don't you worry about yourself and how you sound?
Why did you feel the need
When
to
you're on
come on?
here
Am I that
crying like a
important?
little victim.
Am I that important?
No, clearly not. But the
Damn,
panel
boy.
is.
Like, I see you in the comments. You felt the need to jump on.
And what? Is that a problem
No,
for
I'm
you?
just asking. I never said and what.
You
Did I
feel
say and what?
intimidated?
You're the one saying and what. By the way, you're not a man. You can't tell me and what in that regard. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Calm down, man.
All of a sudden you want to pull the sex card, yeah? So all of a sudden you feel like a
it's
man
true
who
though,
can
innit?
tell
You
me
can't be
what to
telling me
do. Who
and
the
what the
fuck
way
do you
you're
think
trying to
you
say
are?
and what. Like, what are you gonna do?
Listen, here's the problem:
That
is
shit to
I
me
can
and kill me to death.
clearly,
Your word.
clearly, you're so much of a bitch that I do have more masculinity than you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really take women that really have me all up in your
Yeah,
pants.
you don't know shit about
Hey,
me.
Don't take your
that
When's the
bitch
last
was
time you was
spicy.
even near a
That was
woman?
a spicy bitch. Fucking hell. Said you bitch.
Yeah, this is all dead, bro. Like, how much?
No,
like,
you
influence do
crying
you
like
need?
a bitch is
Just tell me
dead.
straight up and say, look, Ards, we don't like you coming around on the panel. Won't you leave?
We
Say it
don't
straight
like
up.
you interrupting the conversation
Yeah,
with
just say
your
it straight up,
bullshit
man.
when people are
Yeah,
having
the
an
brother
actual
would have kicked me by now,
intellectual
bro.
conversation and you
You
have
know, if I
nothing
weren't adding to
important
the
to
thing, the
say.
brother would have kicked me by now. He's done it prior to this. So just know that if you really got that in your heart, yeah, you don't want me to come on the panel, say it, innit?
Did anyone say that? Did anybody say that?
Well, that's what you know what you're
You
saying.
see, here goes your
Allow your
victim
shit, bro. You just
mentality
can't stand the
again.
fact that the brother
You
lets me on the
see,
panel.
proving
and
my
you lot don't
point,
like it, innit?
victim
You lot
mentality,
don't
gonna
fucking
make
like
up your
it.
own narrative and
Just
chat
say,
shit
innit?
now
Oh, I
about,
don't like
oh,
Ards being
people
on the
don't want
panel.
me on the panel,
I
people
can
don't
handle
like
everyone
me on
else
the
being on the
panel.
panel.
I never said I
When
don't
Ards
like you
jumps
being
on, I
on the
don't like
panel.
it, innit?
I
Just
never
say it.
said he shouldn't be on the panel. What I
Yeah,
said to
like,
you
whatever,
is that you
man.
need to
You don't
fix
run the
up
panel though.
and stop your little victim
You don't run the
mentality,
panel though,
bitch
man.
mode on the
But
top
you don't
all
run
the
the panel
time.
though. I'm still here, innit?
Yeah, and what? What's your point? You don't have one.
What's your point? You're the one that jumped onto
You
address
just
me.
want to carry on crying.
What's your point? You jumped on to address me, right?
I've made my point.
Yeah, I don't really want to retaliate to you. Cool. You done? Don't have time for you, man. You done?
Bro, you ain't even got shit to say.
What is this? What is going
Okay. Well, I don't have nothing to say to a woman. So done. So done, Ards, for not
And
cussing.
keep it like that then, innit?
Swear, like, what do you want me to do? Like,
No
go back
woman
and
should
eat
have to
pasta?
put
Like,
up
I
with
don't
that.
get it.
Women don't need housewives.
You
It's
said
okay.
your
We
piece,
need a
right?
husband.
Look, you said your
Women are
piece.
out there looking for real men and husbands, not little bitches.
Why are you talking about real men? What do you know about real men?
I know that you're not one of them.
How do you know that? Are you a man?
I can tell by listening to you for 2
No, I'm
minutes.
asking you, are you a man?
No, I'm a woman.
Right,
So
so you're
I
not
can
a man, right?
identify when a
So,
man
hold on,
is
MJ,
masculine or
let's
not.
talk
And
properly, innit?
clearly
Let's talk
you are not.
sensible, yeah? Look, you said that I'm not a real man. I'm asking you,
Oh
are
my
you a man?
God!
You
You
said
see,
no.
this is.
So how
You
would
see, I was
you,
talking about
as
this
a
with
woman, know
Randy
what a real
earlier on. Like this, no, like this. This is what men have to put up with women when they're just nagging all the time and constantly going on and on and on. Like this is why I feel sorry for men, because men have to deal with this kind of shit. Like I don't have the patience for it. I cannot listen to someone droning on. They're not even making no fucking sense.
Mary, let me ask you this, Mary. How do you think a man at his age don't have a woman,
and then that way you
don't
can
have a
end the show on a happy
sexual
note and
relationship, Mary?
you know,
And ours is like 38, 39.
Because women need a
Mary,
man. Women need a man, and he is not a man.
He's a milkman, right?
That's about as close as he's gonna get to being a man.
Fucking hell. Oh, shit.
It's a lady style, man.
You're right.
He is a milkman, so he's some type of man. He's the milkman. 2% sweet acidophilus, whatever type of milk you want. Ours got it. He got the jugs of milk every morning. Every morning, like clockwork, ours pull up with the milk, right?
Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if he has so much estrogen, he's probably producing his very own milk.
Let's say he's some sort of man. He's a milkman.
That's what he is. Ours, no, that's his profession. There's nothing wrong with that, Zalidi. Don't do it like that, brother. Don't do ours like that, brother. Because we need our milk, right? Grandmama need her milk. We need our milk, right? We need our milk, bro.
I don't need that shit.
And when ours pull up in my house, I say, "Good shit, big bro." Every morning he drop a case of milk at my front door, and I say, "Good shit, big bro." Go conquer the day. Go conquer the day, brother.
Anyways, that, lady and gents, is how you deal with a pussy bitch.
Fucking Oz, man. The milkman.
Hey, Bourne, you see over there, do they still wear like the bow tie and shirt and shit?
No, you bet not. You bet not. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. You come to my house with a bow tie and shirt, man. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you, man. Get off my porch. You the police? You must be the fucking police. Get off my porch. Fuck is you wearing a bow tie, man? What's going on, man? I hate to say it, but it can't even be ours. Man, can you imagine me walking outside my door at 7 o'clock in the morning and it's a Pakistani on my porch? Man, get the fuck away from around here. What the fuck are you doing over here? I swear, y'all crazy. Y'all are crazy, homie. Y'all crazy, homie. There not be no fucking Pakistani on my porch. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock a.m. Mary, it's 7 o'clock a.m. It's a Pakistan. It's ours on my porch. Man, ours, I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking face if you don't get off my porch. For real. That's what I'm gonna tell ours for real, homie.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the funniest I've ever heard.
It's on point.
I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking face.
Man, I can't believe it. Because think about this, though. It's 7 a.m. No, it's 7 a.m. Listen, if I'm walking to my door at 7 a.m., that means I got my kids with me and everything. Imagine me walking out my door with my 2 little kids and Arts is on my front porch. Snooping around. He ain't even dropping the milk. Now, listen, he done already he ain't even take the milk out the truck. He's not dropping the milk. He's snooping around my front porch. He trying to steal something on my front porch. It's Arts, man. Man, Arts, get the fuck away from around here, man. All right, man, come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ain't no way in hell Pakistani gonna be on my porch at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, Bourne, you're too much. Is Shay Shay still there?
Nah, she gone.
Oh, okay.
Mary, you didn't talk to her when she was here.
I did. Excuse me. Hold on a second, yeah. If you're not Bourne, we're gonna talk about this now, right? Did I not try to include Shay Shay in the conversation? Did you not also? And I noticed that you also tried to include Shay Shay in the conversation. I think you were reading the same comments I was, and then you directly asked Shay Shay a question. However, somebody else decided to answer.
It was a sausage fest.
And I think I did make an effort. It would have been nice, I think, if the rest of the panel had a sort of recognized that, yes, look, we've got a new panelist, we've got Bourne's lady friend in the house. Let's make a bit of an effort to include her more in the conversation. And it didn't really happen like that. So, yeah.
You know, it's funny, Mary, she wanted to talk.
Yo, Bourne. Is Shay Shay the home girl?
Yeah, that's the homegirl.
Oh, big up, man. Yeah, bring her back next time. No, I appreciate you guys. I literally just jumped on to say I'm actually dying. Dying with laughter, man.
You know what? You don't really see a lot of milkmen nowadays, isn't it, London? Man?
Oh my God.
That's one thing I noticed. Back in the day, you probably saw some in it, like, you know, the second one is like a little lorry thing in it, like a little lorry scooter thing in it, like, and they deliver the milk.
Yeah. You've got like modern milkmen and stuff now. They don't have the dairies like they used to, but there is small businesses that are doing it. But,
and
yeah,
you can get like more milk. You can order milk now.
Eunice always got to jump in when the conversation's about food. What's this pussy bitch doing? Pussy bitch doing back in.
Oh my God.
Anyway.
I've never laughed so hard.
So get your milk delivering ass off my porch, nigga.
Man, for real, man. Before we rob you,
Pause.
we'll rob ours. Hey, imagine ours. I'm just delivering milk.
You can't even rob your
Shut
own
up,
surname off
nigga.
the white
Check
man,
your
bro.
pockets.
What, you gonna make him walk
Shut up.
barefoot?
Shut up, Art. Shut up.
Nah.
Nigga. What you got in your pockets, punk ass?
You heard what
Get
I
out of
just said,
here.
bro. You can't rob your
Get
own
the fuck
surname
out of
off
here.
the
Shut
white
up,
man.
punk. Get
So
out of
don't
here. We
talk to me,
smack you
bro.
in the back
Listen,
of the head.
yo,
And while we smack you
deliver
in the
milk.
back
Can I
of the
get
head,
2 pints of gold?
get your punk ass out of here. You a milkman,
The
bitch.
joke thing, bro.
Get
Like,
out of
you
here.
dress in the red, white, and
Bitch.
blue, you're a bad man, innit? Yeah?
Bitch.
But you can't even get your own surname off that white man, though.
Shut your
That's
punk
that
ass
J.
up.
Cole sample, isn't it?
Born's the type to be like, yo, get out of the car, let me borrow your car.
Shut your punk ass up, nigga. Give me your milk. Matter
I
of
find
fact,
it funny, yeah, bro.
give
Like,
me
you
your
want to
sweet
present my face and my
affidavit,
icon on the
mother
screen and
punk
all that.
ass.
Yeah, I get it, yeah. But
Pause.
straight. When I try to
that's
talk,
what
you
you
man
got.
want
Your
to talk
sweet
over
what?
me. They want to talk about me. Shut the fuck, bro.
Affidavit.
What even is that?
I don't want to know. Get me.
I don't know, some type of American dinosaur. I don't know.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Go ahead, Art.
So, Odds, what made you decide to become a milkman?
There was a drought in it.
No, I've done that for a while. It paid okay. It was a halal income. You got a problem with it?
My parents came from a hey Mary. My parents came from a long line. My parents came from a long line of
You
no
said it was a
milk.
halal income. What? You got a problem with that? Yeah. What? Oh,
My parents came from a long line of no milk. So my
No, I
whole
just
life
find it funny,
journey
bro. Like you
was
lot
to
taking the piss
deliver
out
this
of
milk.
people making an
Mary.
honest living, innit?
Okay.
What would you
And
like?
what?
What would you rather I done at
what?
that time period in my life? Like what? Shot drugs?
Oh, see,
Would that
here
have been,
we
would that
go
have fit the
again
hold
with
on?
the
Would that
victim
have fit the
mentality.
status
No,
quo
no,
for
no,
you?
no, no.
Would
Shut
that have
up,
been
bro.
better?
We're not doing this.
I
You're
am
not
fucking
doing
doing
this.
this, you dumb
No,
tart.
you're not.
You
Because all
fucking
you do
tart.
every single
Everyone's
time
fucking hole
is
on the panel, bro. Shut
complaining.
your mouth, man. That's
No, I
killer for you.
won't. I told you, you don't tell me what to do. You're not
And
man
that's
enough
how
to.
I'm gonna speak to you.
You are not
When you
man
come on
enough to
earlier,
tell
you
MJ
want to keep
what to
chatting shit to man,
do.
yeah.
Who
You're
the
a dirty
fuck do
little
you
bird,
think
bro.
you are?
Yeah. You passed your fucking menopause. Shut your mouth and sit down.
Wow.
Bruv.
You fucked up.
I might have to align with MZD's message of get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Listen. You gotta just mind your business sometimes. You get me? Ricochets are a real thing, you know.
Trust me.
How's
it's
a
funny,
man
but
on
I
his
say it out here
period
on
gonna
side.
talk about menopause? Mad. Told you all
Funny
that
how
milk.
you always sound like
All
you got
that
something
milk
up your
that you
throat.
was drinking clearly fucked
You
up
always
your
sound like you
estrogen
got something
levels,
in your
innit?
throat. Every time you fucking speak, bro, it sounds like you're gargling.
You wish.
Oh.
Why would I wish with your fucking infested STD mouth? Are you dumb? Get yourself away from me, blood. You're dirty bird.
Dirty, eh? Dirty, eh?
You don't really have your fucking prestige. You think you're prestige or something?
Dirty,
Is
but
that what you think
Listen,
you is?
listen,
Know
bro.
your-
Obviously,
know
we know what milkmen do, innit?
Know
Your
thyself.
experience
Know
as a
thyself,
milkman, going around
You ain't
shagging half the
prestige.
fucking tramps
You're a
in London,
pro,
might
yeah,
have
in
got
the
you
end.
riddled with
Like, man ain't
STDs,
touching
yeah?
your
But I
fucking,
ain't one of them.
like, them
I ain't one
long
of your little
fucking
tramps that
baseball
you
bat
were
or something, but
sleeping
man
with.
ain't
You was
touching you with
delivering
fucking
milk at
nothing, but
5
stay
o'clock in
away
the
from
morning,
me.
bitch.
You hear me, bitch? Stay the fuck away from me.
Oh, all of
Yeah?
a sudden you
fucking
why is
heard,
this?
bro.
You grew up here all of a sudden, yeah?
You dirty bird.
Yeah, straight to her face, innit? What? That's what she wants, innit? That's what she deserves.
What did you
Your
do?
behavior.
What did you
And
do?
your
Have a couple of
fucking,
shots
the
of
way you want
vodka
to
to
speak
get a
to a
bit of
man.
courage all of a
You speak
sudden,
to a
yeah?
man like that, that's the way you're gonna get like, bro.
Where'd you
You
get
dumb.
this courage from? Jack
You want
Daniels?
respect. You want me to talk to you with respect. Fucking act
No,
like it, bro.
I didn't know. See, here you
See
go
me?
again,
You sound
making
like a
shit up
dirty
again.
bird.
You
I
see,
ain't
all
had
of this
coffee
is
for
in your
years.
head.
Yeah,
You've got a
begging any man
personality
that's willing to give
disorder.
it to you. Shut your mouth,
Bruv,
man.
it's all
Shut
in
your
your
mouth and go
head.
away, man.
Stop making
Dirty
stuff
bird.
up and just listen to what I'm saying. Stop being a little
Shut up,
pussy
man.
bitch. And you
Shut up,
jumped on
man.
the panel and
Like,
decided
you
to
ain't
do
saying
it
shit, bro.
again.
Like literally, you ain't saying shit, innit? Shut up, bro. You've
Maybe
never
you should
held down
try
a
and
job in your
listen.
life. You see
Oh,
me?
and all of a
Like,
sudden you know about
don't
me.
chat
But
shit
you
out
know,
here, bro.
just because you're a
We'll see where the
failed
fuck you do,
milkman,
innit?
just
Easy.
because you're a failed milkman, don't mean you know shit about me.
Bibi. Oh my days, baby.
Like literally, bruv, you ain't doing shit with your life right now.
And you know that
So
how?
shut your mouth.
So what
Stop
do you
trying to,
know
like,
about me? What
bring
do you
your
know
hate
about
up onto other
Bruv,
people.
what
Try
do
to cuss
you
other
know
people
about me?
that are actually doing shit in life. You are
You're a
not.
failed
You're
man.
not with the
You're a
partner
failed
that
milkman.
had kids with you.
You're probably a
That you
failed
ain't doing
partner
shit.
yourself.
You ain't doing
Probably
shit,
a failed
literally.
husband.
I swear
Are
to
you
God, you're
even
so
married? I
unhappy with
swear
your
you
own
got
life,
kids, but
yeah,
you're not married.
that
Like,
you
what
find the
happened there?
need to come
Did you fail in
online,
your religion
talk
as
to other
well?
people,
Tell us
cuss
about the rest of
them,
your
make them try
failures
to
in
feel
life.
bad about themselves. When they'll just turn it up on
Here
you
we
and say,
go.
look, what about you?
Yeah. Victim
What are you? A
mentality
lonely
yet
bitch.
again.
Lonely? That's you, my friend. You're fucking lonely. I can tell.
Says the
You
man
feel
with the
me?
rabbit
We've
and the
heard
dog
enough
for
of you.
company.
We've heard enough about your life story and how much people are around you.
Go
and how many
stroke your
men
bunny
you have in
rabbit.
your life, or what man you have nada. You
Go
literally have
stroke your bunny rabbit.
nada. You see me? Like, allow it. Allow projecting your fucking insecurity and what you think a man should be with your fucking feminine self, because you're a woman, innit?
Yeah,
And you're telling
yeah,
man about a man.
exactly. Oh, that's one
Telling me
thing
what
you
a
got
Your
man
right so
supposed to
far
feminine
be. Shut your
tonight.
self.
mouth,
Yes,
man.
that's
Shut your
correct.
mouth, man. You
Well
can't tell me
done,
nada,
Odds.
bro.
You got one
Straight,
thing
innit?
correct tonight.
Yeah,
I
you keep
am a
talking with
woman.
your
I
bitch
am
fucking
feminine.
ovaries.
I do
Don't talk to a
expect men
man
to
about
be
what a
men.
man's supposed to
Well
be.
done. I think you're
Idiot,
finally
bro.
getting it.
Idiot.
Gold star for you.
You dirty man.
I try to come nice. I swear to God, like, I try to
You're
speak to
having
people
too much
normally,
fun
but
over there.
you want to get these
You're having
dumb
too
fucking
much
birds
fun.
on here, try and chat shit to man.
Dirty,
Yo,
yeah.
how's my husband gonna look up through the door? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh shit! Like, oh, suck
Are
yourself.
you finished
God,
now?
you guys are too much. I swear to God, you guys are too much. I can't get over the dirty bird, bro.
Man said the Asian Sean Paul, you know. Don't fuck about. Don't fuck about.
That's
Oh,
his,
Sean
that's
Paul
his
look like
version
a
of
fucking
dirt bird.
European
No, I
with
need someone
dreads,
to do
innit?
it in
So I don't know why
patois,
you're
bro.
comparing to Asian.
We need MZD to do it in patois. You need to do it with the accent, man.
Sean Paul look like a man from the Mediterranean with dreads. So I don't know why you're comparing to Asians.
Huh?
Huh? Sean Paul needs sun cream in the sun.
No, what
Dirty,
I'm
eh?
saying it's a cross. It's a cross between Sean Paul and Sharon
Yeah, it's
Khan.
a fuckery,
Is that
innit?
his name?
It's a fuckery.
What them boys do. Yeah, what them boys say. And lovely number 2.
He burning and concerning.
Those were Tuesdays, so what?
Oh shit!
Give it the guy them.
Row the boat! Row the boat!
Yo, just to take the piss, Zedini. I don't know if you know about this one, but nobody can cross it. If you cannot swim, you cannot cross it. Only fish.
No, he did the patois.
No.
No.
He did the patois plus. I'm done.
Hey, listen. We will listen to you talk shit, cuz, yeah, but the moment you start trying to fucking do stuff like that, you're out of it. You're fucking out of it.
I ain't gonna hear odds toasting.
What are you talking about? It's a YouTube
Was that
video.
method?
It's a fucking
Was that
famous
method
clip, bro.
acting?
Yeah, so I just said what the guy says in the clip, innit? In the YouTube clip, bro.
I know. What did he say?
The brother said nobody can cross it.
Nobody can cross it.
Ever.
Fisherman.
Oh,
oh shit.
So you done with this dirty bird?
I kind of done with the dirty bird still, isn't it? So.
Isn't it?
Even Kale's left. He's like these unsynchronized dirty birds, and he left.
Big up Kel, man. Kel had yeah, I know Kel got handled rough today, but you know how it goes, Kel. Sometimes
he's cool though. He'll be back.
Turn up, man. Give the people what they want, man. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, so's man. It's just how we play. Sometimes man just brutal. It is what it is, man. Yeah. I was just on crud today. I was on absolute crud today. Oh my god! And you weren't making no fucking goddamn sense either. May I add, that weren't helping.
A man took what you said to him, tried to remix it, and then throw it back at you.
What kind of illness is this, bro? I'm like, bro.
No,
in like 10-second gap.
For effort. That was very disrespectful, but it's an A for
I
effort.
don't even think it was 5 minutes before.
The nerve to try
Yeah,
that. You actually thought he was going to pull that off.
Yeah, I know. It's not just like it's some psychological, intellectual brother. With all due respect, shut the fuck up, you mumble mouth motherfucker, man.
Nah, who's their profile picture? Who's that?
Huh?
Who's that in the corner? No, not you, Sarah. No, top left.
That's me. That's me. It's me.
Oh, fuck.
It's a dirty big bird.
Sorry, Raheem.
Dirty.
Look. Oh my god. I'm using that, bro. That's a whole bar. Dirty bird, you know?
Dirty bird. Started from the original Irish dirt bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to remix our shit.
What I was trying to say.
Exactly.
Shut up, you bird murderer, man.
Oh, fuck off. Don't stop.
Don't forget about that, yeah? You don't have the right to say the word bird, yeah? Shit.
Anyway. All is calm. Back at Trill Mansions. Seeing. It's all calm down now.
So you're saying Randy not being back today, no?
Oh, come now, you summoned him.
What happened with Randy?
Basically, like he jumped on earlier on, wanted to speak about something I can't remember, and then he was like, "Oh, I'll just jump off," and then he jumped on to basically say like, "Oh, you lot stop bullying Eunice," and I was just like, "No, just shut the fuck up, Randy. I'm not having that." And then I told him to shut up and go and do something with his life.
What? And that was it.
And he was like, "All right, then I'm going. Bye." I was like, "Bye."
So, Trilogy said patois.
Trilogy just. I think it's bedtime for everybody at this point because
patois.
It's too much now.
Patois top plus.
I'm actually kind of intrigued to see what that sounds like.
It exists, mate. It exists.
What in the bloody curry bumper clat? I don't know. What the fuck? What goes with that?
I'm offended by that.
Patois plus.
Fuck off. Bro, are you in a mission or something, bro?
It's a booty claw. Don't everyone all come with their fucking best Jamaican Indian slurs now? Wink, wink. He's in the building. Eunice, Dirty Bird.
Yeah, Eunice, see there.
No. He's too busy on the other tabs, but anyway.
He's having a frig, innit?
So if I was his mom and I had access to the history, oh my lord. Madnesses. Throw the whole internet away, bro. Change your Wi-Fi.
Hey, you know something? Hey, I was in one of my yardie there people today, yeah, and he used the word in a way I never heard it used before, yeah. Yeah. But he said Them need to stop frigging about, man. Yeah, but the way you said it was like, it took me 3 seconds to process it. I was like, raw. I didn't think you could use that one like that. There's no big one. Stop frigging about, man. Frigging about. But the way you said it, because I should have recorded it. Big up Red Peas, man.
Yeah, I tried to say frigging one time. I still got slapped.
Yeah, bruv, that was a swear word, brother. You mad? Go
I said, no, I never said that word. I said frig.
Yeah, friggin'. Trust me. Eunice, man. MJ talking to you, man.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
I forgot what I was going to ask, you know.
You finished, Eunice.
Go and clean yourself up, man.
Well, he had to celebrate somehow, right?
Well, celebrate what, man? What's he celebrating now?
He graduated today.
He graduated today.
And then he was too tired to go and celebrate, with his people or go to his graduation after celebration thingy. So he decided to go home and jump online and talk to us.
Big up Eunice, man.
Yeah. This is the celebration.
Right. Really?
Yeah. So have you considered Maku and Bourne's offer?
Pause.
Shut up, Jess. So he knows what I'm talking about.
What was their offer? Pause. What was their
I told you. The man that making man offers of that.
Is it hiring a stripper or something like that?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, I think it was a bit more than a stripper. It was going to get you a lady of the night or goddess.
Choose goddess, Eunice. Choose goddess.
We're saying Eunice.
I'm just shocked. Like, I don't know what to say.
He's overwhelmed. He's with joy. I can't believe you guys are bit. This reminds me of when we got Alan. When we gave Alan those donations and he was proper gas. It's like.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that, brother. Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. All jokes aside, I'm good.
Where did he come from? Soho tonight. Where did he go tonight? Where did he come from, Eunice? Yeah, why did you come from? Where did you come from?
I was at home, innit? I went. I came back from the ceremony.
From the
what?
Ceremony.
Ceremony. Okay, that was this morning. I'm talking about what you were doing for the past few hours.
Me, I was on my laptop, innit?
That's why he does this.
Told you, celebrating, man.
Brilliant mind.
Man celebrated.
Celebrating with a laptop in his room.
Fucking hell.
Good old spring.
Yeah, bro. That's what I was gonna say, but I'm gonna get the words out. He celebrated with a good old frig and a jar of hummus, fam.
Oh my god. I blame Stop Dinner, man. Stop Dinner should have been taking you out. Pause.
Nah, Trilogy, man. I wasn't doing that, man. I wasn't snorting Charlie off a woman's tits. No.
We know that.
How do you know what Charlie is if you don't participate in such activities?
Oh, I know.
Why did you?
What happened then? What the fuck?
Yo, this the
Bro,
time of night
you had these little glitches.
You know you guys gonna be
you had these little
asking
glitches, man.
I said, I know.
I'm telling you, bro.
I try no, he didn't mean to say that.
This guy cannot call you after 9. I'm telling you, you're getting put down for cheating.
God, no. That's like fucking, what's his name? Deep Double E song with it. I know. I know.
Oh, Eunice.
There's ways how you can get there's ways how you can get a session more time into.
I thought Kel was back for a second. What?
Yeah, what's going on? I'm confused.
Sorry, no, it's them lot on the party chat thing, isn't it? Yeah, PlayStation. Yeah.
You don't want to know something mad, yeah?
Go on.
I went to a funeral today, yeah?
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, big up. Basically, right next to the burial plot, yeah, there was a tombstone, yeah. There was a tombstone with my mum and my grandmother's name on it, yeah. It was like right next to where my auntie was being buried. Do you get me? Like some mad coincidence. Obviously, the last name, it had a last name as well. My brother's come down when he's like Ra. Obviously, that's his girlfriend's second name, the last name. So basically, it had my mum's name, my grandma's name, and his girlfriend's fucking second name all on one tombstone. And it was literally right next to where my auntie was being buried. It was a bit mad still.
Wow.
That's a bit.
That should give you goosebumps. That's mad.
Yeah. All that, like, bruv, do you know how big the fucking cemetery was of all the places?
Of all the places, yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Jump on big odds, man. Finish getting ripped apart by MJ.
You dirty bird. Jump back up.
He ain't man enough to jump on. He's a pussy bitch that needs to stay in the chat. He needs to know his place. Let's see if he's man enough.
No, I was just saying, I don't know what school you went to, but I think they should get shut down. I just schools I'm reporting them to Ofsted.
Nah, hold on. What is wrong with Trillo Cactus? Like,
what? What? What littles are you going to, bro? Fuck it up.
Sorry, so I actually have to read that again.
That must be a Lidl's in Aberdeenshire or something, man.
No, you know what it is? Shani just wanted to be included. She's like, because Emzalini was like, oh, you know what's mad? So he's like, yeah, go on. So Shani needed to do a, you know what's mad scenario as well.
Man said ours got free for a $1, you know. Fuck you know. If you're ever in a Croydon area,
man. Odds. I don't know, man. I didn't ever knew people like you existed. I realized
there's many of them, sis.
My whole life. I never realized people like this existed. Like,
I think, do you know what? You know that like there's certain people out there that are just a bit weird, isn't it? But I don't think you realize the extent of it and that they carry it on an actual day-to-day sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Daily in their lifestyle.
Insane, I'm telling you. I don't know how they function in society.
That's what I'm saying. Do they actually act like this?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how they function in regular society.
Hey guys, yo. So I uploaded this video.
I don't know.
But then YouTube decided basically to restrict it. So basically,
that sounded like fucking. What's her name?
it was really strange to some of you guys, but in the
sneeze,
middle of the
man.
night, maybe at like, I don't know, 5 a.m. or 4 a.m., they decided to restrict it. Usually, I actually a bit chaotic, but I like that because anything read about anyone types of. Okay, so basically, I'm playing Would You Rather with people going wireless. So, would you guys rather watch your parents or have them watch you?
What in this Luciferianism?
What?
I mean,
What kind of question is
People,
that?
people
That's
with wigs
tough.
like people with wigs like that shouldn't be asking
I'm so
questions
sorry.
like that. To be honest,
This is a dirty.
No, man,
This lady's tapped.
cool, brother. Like, what's this?
How can you go up to somebody and ask them that?
My answer is have them watch me.
Yeah, see, do you know what? I was just going to say, Jedi, I hope you haven't paused this to, get us to answer that question because I'm not involved either which way. Like, it's no to both of them.
Yeah, of course it's no to both.
No, but if you had to choose one, I don't
That's
think
the whole idea of hypothetical would you rathers. Yeah,
no.
Both of them. You get me? But yeah, if there was, if I had to choose, then that's what it would be. I wouldn't want to see my parents having sex. What they see.
But could you actually have sex with your parents watching?
What they see is what they see is what they see.
Only a dirty bird would ask that, you know.
I'm done.
If you had to.
The poor kid ran away.
They have to watch me. They have to watch me. Bro, watch me, bro. I know it. So all the shit you do, yeah. Wait, what if you do that? It's a mad shit. What if you suck toes and shit? No. What? What if you don't suck toes? Then it's calm. Nah, listen. That question. The answer to that question. Kill myself. No. I will murder myself. No. I did that. Bro, it took me 5 minutes.
I'm watching them.
5 minutes.
I don't watch them.
No.
I would have
I'm out here. They fuck you, bro.
Who's the Let me take me. Per, you look good.
Oh,
Naomi goes down.
Nah.
oh my god, what is that?
I can't get off the fucking screen, man. The fuck you doing?
No, hold on.
Out here rolling outside wireless in tranny, batty boy.
It's a tranny.
Hey guys, I'm here with a special friend. What's your name? Naomi. Per, you look good, sis.
Your name's Nigel, man.
Oh, shit. I sorry, Naomi, man. The real one.
Turn off on a. You like men, right? Yeah. What is your turn off in men? Something you don't like. White people. You don't like white people. Okay, tell us why, sis.
I didn't see them like attractive to me.
Isn't that a white man itself?
What the fuck is this? What's going on?
Yo, listen, I don't know what this guy is.
And what did you find, bro?
But
Wait, synchronized, man. That's very
fire
synchronized.
and lava upon this.
Look, did you see how the guy behind him looked at it?
You like the color.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the Eastern and black man and African.
Nice.
Kale, she's synchronized.
I looked at Banksy.
Okay, then I want to do an ick. No. A would you rather? Wait.
Is it? Is that for a man? Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know.
Brother, that's brother.
No, I think it is.
Bro, that looks like a fucking.
That's Banksy, man. That's Banksy.
That's
cosplay.
man, I'm sorry.
That's what I said at the beginning.
Banksy in cosplay.
On the weekend.
That looks like Khan. That looks like Banksy. That looks like.
Look at that struggle belly in it.
Sure. The brother look like he have some Irish genetics within him.
So that's
that was a cold shut up.
Well, Ards, you being an expert on men, you would know.
I think because you
You
asked,
don't
you
have
like
it.
men. I think it is a
No, I
challenge.
swear that's the Irish genetics, man.
Oh shit!
Now, but obviously, you could see the rainbow thing.
Yeah. She even asked, do you like men? So why would she ask? So you could
Yeah,
just...
but you never know these days, you know.
I think she's confused as well.
Mm.
She don't know what it is
We're all
either.
confused. That's true.
She
Oh,
don't know
this is
what it
good.
is.
These are the times we're in as well.
I asked you.
Casually walking.
Okay, but I asked a turn on. Okay, what's a turn on in a man? What do you like in a man?
His beard.
She likes a beard.
Yeah.
She likes to run it.
They like to have matching
Oh
beards.
my
The only thing that they have a beard.
Oh, kissing them when they have a beard?
Yeah.
Nothing better. Okay, cool. Wait, let me do one more question. Really easy. Would you rather? I think I'll ask her. Okay, this is a weird one, but it's obviously it's hypothetical. I asked the boys this. Would you, if you had to, you're gonna die, right? Yeah. Would you rather watch your parents? Which is better?
I discovered the 8 immortal kings of Samaria.
Yeah.
Yeah, much better.
I can't.
Said you went. Wait. That's all you're saying.
Thank you.
This one's bigger than the last one.
Wait, are you recording yet? Said you went into your way. What was that?
What's up with all these buffer females? Like, what?
Fucking gigantor bitch.
The dirty bird.
Look at these people blocking my video. Subscribe to you. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Okay, what's your name? I'm Keone. I'm Katie. Keone and Katie, look at them. Giving, surfing. I'm a white girl with blue.
So fucking jarring.
I'm a white girl with
Oh
what?
my god.
You said Bunda, no.
Really?
What?
Yo,
Where?
I'm done.
Don't know.
Yo, just play along, man.
Bro, this has got long back.
It's in the post.
Okay, so we're playing Would You Rather. Yeah. So first one. Would you rather, walk in to your parents in the middle of it, or they walk into you? What's better?
I'd rather them walk into me to get it.
Why though?
Because I don't want to see my mother.
I would watch them. Me personally.
Yeah.
You can do.
Right.
I know.
That's it.
Yeah, we don't. We just. I found some friends. Let's go. Hi guys. I found some friends. Everyone introduce yourself, at yourself, all that good stuff.
Official million. Obviously, standard.
Add that.
I'm T. My Snapchat is T Baby Private. No, let's not give enough. Miss TXZ.
What's your
Tandem, my name means love. My name's Elizabeth. My Insta is Elizabeth 1.
Becky with
Yo,
the
what?
Becky with the good hair. Listen, my name's Elizabeth.
You sound like that. Little Britain.
I want to give you guys a
She looks lit though.
Okay, you guys give me a turn on in a guy.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you a go.
I was to say,
Give me a go. No, you give me one in a go. What you like?
I can't lie to you. Eyes and hair still.
Not eyes and hair. Does it have to be real hair though?
I don't mind. Looks look good, innit?
Okay. Wait, like the guy hops up the car.
Oh, check. Did you see the way she just...
That was rude. That wasn't very nice.
Okay, go back.
It was very much synchronized though, according to Kels. So.
Not eyes and hair. Does it have to be real hair though?
I don't mind. Looks look good, innit?
Okay. Wait, like the guy hops up the
Oh, disrespect, man.
That was very rude.
Hey, that's cold. Hey, Lottie cold.
Because I'm like, you sit down, man.
She's cold.
Oh my God! Wait! Explain! But guys,
Who's claiming it? It's Jamaicans.
And he told me salsa. Skin.
I thought that was from the man.
Sexy. You like butter? I like a nice bar. Like, you know, football players have nice bars. High football players. Football player, hit me up, yeah. I love you. Like, I want to give you everything. Like, yeah.
What? So did she say
You
she
see
likes
these
nice
people,
bums?
they're
So
the reason why I fear for my
football players
children.
with nice bums.
Genuinely. These people make me fear for my children's like life going forward.
Yeah, let's run away with him. We need to find some isolated.
100%.
Yeah, we need to run away with him. I'm not involved.
Prestige for no reason.
Yeah, swish girls.
Hello.
Too big headed. Yeah, I think we're
What's Kel's response to these people?
I can't stand niggas that don't lick. I can't stand them. You look on my face. My turn off is a nigga with no money.
But do you have money?
For future reference, if my daughter ever does this, I will kill you. I will actually kill you.
Man. No self-respect.
I will kill you. And proudly tell God why. Like, don't ever in your life. No.
Allow the killing, sister.
Getting their priorities straight, innit?
Oh yeah. If my daughter ever, I will kill you. Like, I'm just putting that into the universe right now. Like,
Let's get Brother Kel to answer for these lot, man.
Can you stop obsessing over a man that's not here, please? Thanks.
Who's he talking to now? Oh my god.
What? You ain't seen that Castello thing yet, Jeds?
I'm just lost.
What? When he's picking everyone and that, when he's picking. Nah, I left it at the last one, man. I didn't even play the episode. I just skimmed through that. I'm done. Wow. Is it good?
I ain't seen it, so.
I'm out, man. I'm done, bro. The last one was dry, man. This ain't banging, man. It's not.
What do you mean, bruv?
Yeah, I'm just getting bored of it now. Do you know what I mean? I just need to see something else. Yeah, it's like, you know, them series that, and you just watch like a couple episodes and you don't go back to it. That's what it's like now. It's lost interest.
Bring back up. I saw you were watching the other day. That it's complicated channel. He does some really good videos.
It's complicated.
Yeah, the one he's in like Vegas asking men and women questions, and then he like basically traps them. He
was sick.
He's good. He's good.
He was sick.
There's another one like that as well. It's Pearly or something like that. One American white girl who, like, I think Sarah Garvey and some other people have been on there as well. Like, she does some really good conversations.
Who's that?
I think her name's It's Pearly.
Oh yeah, I like her. She's quite interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
I've seen snippets, like so many snippets though of her. She's quite.
Yeah, she's good.
Small clips. Yeah.
Like I watched one earlier where they had one feminist on there who was basically justifying abortion at any stage and saying it's a woman's right and all of this type of stuff. Yeah, there's some interesting conversations, man. Really interesting conversations.
Oh, yeah, I'll check it out, man. I'll check it out.
Therefore, definitely, it's really good.
Check out the private chat.
Say no more.
Yeah, providers.
Yes, we like that answer, baby. We like that answer. What do you mean they bring nothing to the table? You can't chat to me, bro. I just don't think. Basically, if you have less money, niggas trying to chat to you, there's not even no point because what can you actually do for it? Like, girls supposed to do something for a man as well, but it needs to be both ways. How am I going to be spending money on a nigga and the nigga is spending on do you think it's 50-50? It is 50-50. No. Okay, no, guys. Let's 50-50, but it depends on how everyone is doing. What's 50-50? 50-50, but it depends.
She can take my hoodies and can break her back. Simple.
She can take 50-50.
50-50. She takes my hoodies and break her back. Simple.
Okay, 50-50.
My question is,
what did he say?
How many? He said
She takes her hoodies, I'll break her back.
Yeah.
I'll bring 20 and he needs to bring.
Oh my God.
Okay, period. Would you rather, this is obviously a scenario. Would you rather, by mistake, you walk.
These people are the reason why they're dumbing down GCSEs. Swear to God.
I'm telling you.
Big bird.
Facts.
Like, fuck me. Their priorities are so wrong. It's crazy. I need a nigga who's gonna spend money on me and then shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but hypothetically, would you rather? Oh my days.
Hmm?
Yo, where's Raj, man? What's happening with this Sikh vigilantes in Southall?
What just happened? I'm confused. I'm so confused.
You know when lack of coherence is. I can't do it.
I just don't get why you're so obsessed with all these men like, that are not even here. But anyway, you could tell us about what's happening in Southall if you wish to, Odds.
I just put it in the back chat, man. Play it.
You could talk to us.
Yeah, we need some context, though. You must play the video, innit?
Must. Can't
I
tell me
went
what
to
I must
Southall the other
do.
day, innit? Like, Southall changed completely, innit? Like, next to Sunrise Radio is like large flats, right behind the station.
What is he directing? Like, we don't want
Why are you giving that? Why are you giving coordinates? What is wrong with you?
about Southall?
Like, man didn't even say, "Oh yeah, it's changed." And they put this where this used to be or something. Like, bro, man, just
Scary, bro.
Where
I'm telling
flats
you,
are.
this
Like,
guy will
what's wrong
find
with
your
you?
address. You got
Fuck
to
is
play.
wrong with you, man?
I'm involved. I'm involved, man.
Is there any reasoning behind why you just said that, you know?
I'm just saying, like, you know, Odds mentioned about Southall and all that, innit? So
Yeah. And
yeah.
then you just decided to tell us where a block of flats in Southwood.
I'm just, you know,
I was just
like a new
mentioning this
block of
one
flats,
guy,
innit,
like,
like,
supposedly he's began the rampage. He's trying to do like some vigilante thing and that. So I just put a YouTube video of what happened to him the other day when he tried to do vigilante, innit?
Oh my God, anyways.
was it on Southall Broadway, Odds?
I don't know, man. Just click the link in it on the side chat. You see it.
Some super high frequency noise, man. Is anyone else hearing that?
Yeah. Sorry, I think it's my washing machine. Sorry, I'll mute.
Oh yeah, super high frequency. I thought my battery was gonna blow up or something on my phone. I was like, my phone whistling.
What kind of supersonic washing machine have you got, Ray, bro?
One of the best, you know.
That
Shit's
shit
got
ain't
louder
even,
than that.
yeah, bro. That shit ain't even come out on the market yet, bro. You get me? How did you even get that?
Yeah, man. 0 to 100 in God knows how many seconds, and the
Wait, get out the house.
Hand dries it.
You'll get out the house ASAP, bro. You'll leave the premises.
Yeah, just call the police if you hear an explosion.
Yeah, don't bring nothing with you. Just leave.
Yeah, man.
What you drawing?
Oh, I wouldn't even know, mate. Like, I'm doing another one of these watercolor type things that I've been doing for the last how long? You get me? So yeah.
No, those
Think,
colours
I
are
got some.
beautiful.
I got some pink paper from the
Oh,
from the shop. So I just fucking with that basically, experimenting with it.
it's very calming amongst the chaos. I'm not gonna lie.
It's meant to be like reflective of what's going down, like, you know what I mean, a chaotic scene, transformation, bare anger.
Oh, there's the pink reflect the feminine energy.
Yeah, I was kind of
These effeminate, dirty birds are the.
Sarah, bruv, allow it, right? That's overkill, bruv. Shit.
Okay, we got
Hell,
Dutty Big Bird on the
bruv.
panel.
Enough's
Yeah,
enough now, man.
Dirty
Just,
birds.
Yeah. It's
at least for the next half an hour, allow it. Like,
Nah, we can rinse it, man. We can rinse
Okay,
Dirty
I'm
Bird.
sorry.
But
no, but
I'll
she's just using it like frivolously, like, you get me?
She ain't got respect for it.
I just can't believe anybody can concoct such a.
Like simple but genius.
Bro, if you didn't know any better, I would swear that you're high
I'm
right
just a kid. I'm telling you. Once I get into my giggly
I
mood,
swear
I'm
that you're
giggling.
buzzing, man. If I didn't know any better.
I'm telling you. Seen my last load of laundry to get done, so I can just go to bed.
Washing machine rolls.
Ain't it time for milkmen to be out there loading up their floats? Pause.
Pause, bro.
That's not a pause for MJ, but yeah, for the random, definitely.
Anyways, I think it's that time of night. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think it's that time of night where I just start calling Arms a pussy for no reason.
Exactly. Let's give these victims some time to recover and, you know, do it all again tomorrow.
Nah, don't come back, man. Please, just I don't know. Just go somewhere. Oh boy, mate.
All right, big up, family.
You guys really hate me that much, like.
Big up, big up.
How much?
Huh?
Oh my God! Good luck.
Big up, MD.
Yeah, MZD. I might have to skedaddle too, mate. Too many dirty birds.
Girl, good la. The dirty bird gone.
Dirty bird's still here.
Nah, bro, that's Dirty Big Bird. The Dirty Bird is gone.
Are you referring to sorry, yeah?
I'm talking to that ginger Dirty Bird, man. Why you making me
bro,
that cracky cuss like? Don't hit the piss, you know, Eunice. I like you, bro, 'cause you're master.
Right. Yeah, she like.
Eunice got shook. All right, I'm sorry.
Why are you trying to get him shook and that? What did you even do?
I'm not getting shook or anything like that, you know.
Good, Eunice, good.
Well, Eunice ain't getting shook, man. He asked me a question if I was mentioning that girl, and I said no.
Bro, we all heard Eunice on the panel enough times to know when he sounds timid, bro. Yeah. He didn't want any smoke. Yeah.
No, honestly, like, you know, yeah, I got mixed up in it.
So yeah, man. So what exactly are you qualified to do now, Eunice?
Accounting, finance, basically.
Okay.
That's a big thing. That's a big thing still. So what kind of like now you done? What kind of like job you looking?
Accounting, finance, you know, jobs and all that. So yeah.
Yeah, we know that. I'm saying like, what are you looking to work as an
Accountancy.
accountant for a firm?
Accountancy,
Are you
yeah.
looking to build your own accountancy firm?
Yeah, I got the ACCA exemptions. I just need to do the exams in order to get the full qualification.
And after that, you could open up your own firm.
Yeah, why not?
Eunice and Co.
Yeah, that's a good look, man. That's a good look.
Who's the co though? Because you don't hang around. Not to be disrespectful, Eunice. You know you're cool and all that, but yeah, slightly incelish. You know.
Allow it, man. Allow talking to the dirty bird, man.
No, I'm not inside at all, to be honest.
Bro, big up, bro.
Tell him. Tell him, your niece.
So yeah, you graduated. You just went home and just sat in your room. Then yeah.
What do you say, you man? Is that video in the back chat too?
Bro, no one cares about your damn
or
video,
what's
man. If man wanted to play it, they would have played it already, bro. No
No, I'm just
disrespect.
asking, is it not
Respect.
like